Is that, Aaron?
He moves the goalpost 10 times on that subject, but I haven't even been able to approach it once. He hasn't shut up about it.
The goalpost, Aaron. You've now made a third case, which.
So let him speak, Scotty.
It's not gonna happen.
Which case, Aaron?
So let him speak, Scotty. He's ready to speak.
Case? I can't hear you too well. Your tonsils are bad.
Which case?
You're talking about the 303 case?
No, the Brady violation. Which one?
Yeah.
Case,
it's on your
channel.
That? It's on your channel.
Aaron,
never mind.
Throwing shit up and
once you learn about the 303 case, the Brady violation will make more sense.
I already know about it.
No, you don't.
What is the Brady? Hold on.
Brady violation before that case even
Stop. Stop.
This happened for years.
Scotty, chill, bro.
Relax,
What is the fucking Brady violation?
Chisel going. I want to hear it. Fucking chisel.
What's the Brady? What is the Brady? What is the Brady? What is the Brady violation?
I want to hear everything.
Yeah, what's the Brady violation? What is that?
You got to know other aspects before that makes sense.
Well, just explain.
I don't think it'll make sense because it hasn't so far. Even the evidence is right on Scotty's channel, but he's too dense to see through it.
So it doesn't matter.
It does because a pedo got off. He's out. Even though
you said it doesn't matter, you don't want it. It doesn't care. It doesn't matter.
You said that.
No, I asked you what it was, and you said it didn't matter.
You need to know other aspects before that makes sense. You're the one that brought it up that didn't matter.
Okay, well, could you please...
So, Eric, you better pull this together before I fucking take my fucking seat off again.
What is the Brady violation?
He needs to be at least month.
I'm too stupid to understand.
Yeah, because you're stuck in an understanding, not a comprehension.
Right. So,
Wow.
First of all, I was raised on well water in the mountains. Okay, Valley Boy?
Oh, stop.
That's why some things will make sense to me and not you, possibly. I get going to the Olive Garden. I get that. Screaming from the Olive Garden like you gotta say. You gotta prepare. You were raised at 1,500 feet sea level. You were raised at 1,500 feet sea level, dude.
You were raised on shit. You're a goddamn bunch of aliens. You don't know shit.
I was at 7,000
raised on shit.
And corn.
Bunch of fucking aliens.
And duck eggs. And goat's milk.
On duck eggs.
Yeah, I did. Duck and geese. You know, we did try the geese eggs every once in a while, but it wasn't worth it.
It's sad that all those that get slaughtered, you can't make a fucking point.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, Scotty. That is very true.
What? What's true? I didn't hear him.
You can't make a fucking point.
I don't think you guys will comprehend it.
Yeah, that's all right. You know, we can't comprehend your awesomeness.
Yeah, it's got to go back to the 303 case because if he would have been stopped, the sicko would have been stopped 20 years ago and didn't have a Brady violation happen around his case, he would have been stopped then, and the 303 case wouldn't even happen.
Hold on, which case? 3 cases though. This one, the second one, and the 303 case. Now you're confusing things like you always like to do. Which fucking case, faggot?
Yeah, faggot.
If the detective wouldn't have been fired.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Shiz and Whistle?
and done his job.
Second case. So you're saying the second case. Please fucking number them, identify your points, or try to make some sort of sense. You're a bad fucking idiot.
God damn it. Fuck you, nigga.
It's kind of tough to debate with drunks and blown tonsils.
God damn it, ain't that fucking hard to debate with trunks, you faggot. You know damn good and well you're drunk too at heart. Hurry up, crackhead. Get her done. Hurry up, faggot. You know damn good and well you ain't no goddamn prude. Hurry up, boy. Get her done.
Hey, you should go for a ride in that red Beamer you got.
Why?
He's just trying to trigger you with that, and you didn't get it the first time, but it's funny how he circled back.
I don't give a fuck about that goddamn car. I got a lot of cars.
I got 3 cars.
Why does he give a fuck about what I got to ride?
What the fuck do you really care about my opinion?
He might be stalking. He might be stalking you. Jizzle, please.
It's okay.
It's good to look into.
Oh, sure.
All possibilities. I like that.
Not stalking.
Yeah, it's a possibility, I guess. Anybody could be doing that. You're all sus.
Oh, they're all sus. They're all sus, nigga.
Maybe my
Oh, sus, nigga.
Maybe I stole it. Maybe.
So in 303, you got that case dropped from Mouse trying to do a restraining order against him.
Yeah, he's turned into a wine bag. Turned into a little wine bag.
No, let him go. So he's now moved away from the Brady violation. He's moving on the second case. Now he's trying to move the goalpost to the third case, trying to cover up the fact that he made no sense on the first 2 cases. So keep going, Aaron. Tell us more.
If a detective would have done it.
Hey, you interrupted him.
Hey, you ready for it?
Oh, yeah.
Ready this time?
Ready.
Okay.
Get her done.
Okay, get in place. Okay, take a seat. Back your beer.
Oh, come on. Look, battery operated Sawzall, bitch. It's a little Sawzall, bro. You ain't with the fuck.
I'll make that Sawzall disappear with muriatic acid, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well,
Say what? You're gonna leave that Sawzall inside your girlfriend?
Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Is that your fantasy?
That was pretty funny.
No,
That was pretty funny.
So stop with your sick fantasies and tell us about your fantasies. Let's switch the fantasy. Back to
Oh my god.
Aaron wants to put some salt on my Keep going, Aaron. We're gonna go. He's trying to get this done. Keep going. Please make some sense. Otherwise, you're gonna go right to the gas chambers, bro.
Oh shit.
Gas chamber material right now. Straight up.
Nice.
It's not even FEMA camp material.
Well, I thought. Hold on. I think you should. I think you should stick to your first threat of coming to bury me in the, in the desert, because, at first you didn't need a team. Now you need a team. To put me in the gas chambers, you would need a team. Okay. But first, you're going to be able to bury me in the desert. So I think you should stick to that first, or fight Eric Stilkerson. Maybe you could fight Eric Stilkerson.
We won't waste the full time.
I will.
Yeah,
Okay?
no, actually, UD, I did say something about, using kids for trolling. That's what I think it is. I don't think that's right. And the detectives cleared them. I mean, do something about it. Don't bitch to me about it like Skattie here. Okay? No matter what was going on there, he was using kids to troll.
Speaking of Chambers, hey, what's truth? How you doing, bro?
Oh, dude, you're such a pussy, dude. Seriously, man. You sound like a Valley Boy puss bag right now that was raised on soy.
Why is that?
Dude, well, come and do it. But you can't even put me in the desert first, and you can't even fight Eric Shilkerson first. You got a long list in front of you, and you're a puss bag.
Fair. You are low
Dude, you're gonna jump around like a little puppet on a string, and you're easy to read, okay? And you're not going to be expecting the next move, and you'll be seeing, when you open your eyes, a medic. It's going to give you the smelling sauce to help you wake up for your number 9 knockout.
The smelling sauce.
Knockout number 9. Actually, that does sound kind of nice. Knockout number 9.
Well, I've never been needing smelling salts, but to hear that you're going to bring the smoke is interesting. So we'll note it.
Dude, I mean, I would really actually like to be knockout number 9. I guess some other really tough guys don't really have the salt.
I'm a willing participant.
So maybe I do need to show the world how good the Coast Guard training is number 2 in the world, and show them exactly how to take care of a soy boy, valley boy, pool boy that drives a chick truck raging with his tonsils blown. That's why you're still talking like a bitch. Dude. Hey, Valley Boy, you're not going to leave your safe space. Okay? That's the thing. You're not going to leave your safe space. And I'm not going to go into a flat, thick, concrete jungle valley zone. It's all radioactive with a bunch of frequencies and hotheads raging in chick trucks with blown tonsils. Okay?
I love that.
You're not going to come up here because you'll end up like the cone with another blown engine and probably have to walk through the desert and get bit by a rattlesnake, and you're going to cost the taxpayers a lot of money to come save you. Okay, because you can't even check your oil like the cone. Okay, you're more interested in checking maybe your student oil, apparently, by the words of fellow mine. I can sit here and tear you up all day, dude. Especially, I mean, now that I get a chance to talk, man.
Eric was the one that wrestled with me.
Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about. For what school did I wrestle for? What school did I wrestle for? Oh, yeah, just like I got self-knocked out, right? Okay, when? And what were the exact words? Can you pull them up, Scotty? Just like finding bench warmers. Just like finding bench warmers, okay, you can't pull up that I said that I was a Coast Guard pilot. You can't pull that up. Even TID backed it up that that was a lie that finding bench warmers had. Then that cuts off the stolen valor accusation because you're a little bitch. And I mean, knockout number 9 sounds pretty good. This is kind of tempting, you guys.
You tried to use balsa wood airplanes as an excuse for LARPing.
Dude,
experimental aircraft.
You paddleboard out in the harbor like you got a pair and you don't, okay?
Yeah, but okay, Eric, just to be clear, I went on a hike where there were...
Okay, yeah, on Catalina Island, you went on a hike once.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I've summited a few mountains over 10,000 feet.
Great. So there was wild bison.
Yeah. Okay. And he went on a hike with a golf cart on Catalina Island. That's his extreme outing. That's the type of guy that thinks he's going to be able to take out a guy like me with some of the best training in the world. Okay. Just to let you know. Gotcha. Love it. With your blown tonsils. Okay. All right. I'll mute for you there, tough guy, and you rage it out. I'm glad you're not driving drunk now. Glad you're at home. You might want to fix your microphone because you sound really stupid for the last hour.
Well, that's fine. I'm trying to give you an advantage. I don't want to be too loud. You know, I can get really loud when I want to. But yeah, Aaron, I went on a real hike with like real dangerous shit, and you were probably online, I could probably go back and check your uploads and quantify this. While I was hiking, doing real shit, you were LARPing on the internet.
Okay, while you were at
That's actually what
Starbucks,
happened. And I have
when you were at Starbucks a long time ago, still sucking on your thumb,
my point. I'm not done
I
my
was
point.
actually somebody's mountains over 10,000 feet. Oh my God, I've already done some cool shit in my life. I can't troll the internet now later on. Holy shit.
Regardless of what you did in
Wow.
2000, I've been
Right, yeah, no, hey, I've already done it. Sounds like you need to prove the point.
Let me finish.
You need to prove the point.
Let's say I never traded.
No, you took us off of talking about the 303 case again. You did good, though. Yeah, I've noticed how good you are about not talking really what happened with that 303 case there. You really don't want to know that. You really moved the goalpost around away from that. No, you're not, dude. I gotta bring you back. It's gonna happen, dude. I'll tell you what, when the referee breaks out the smelling salt, okay, and I'll be standing over you, I'll help you get up, okay? Yeah, okay, all right.
That you have no idea of what really happened. Okay. So
well, you have no idea what happens above 2,000 feet, I think.
So let's assume
elevation.
Let's assume I was like you and I didn't understand.
You're like thinking you're badass going for a hike in Catalina Island. Oh my God! And paddle boarding out in the harbor. Wow.
That's more than what
you come up to my area, you would be prime candidate for mountain lion. Just to let you know. You would be prime candidate for mountain lion food. Okay. And yeah. And you see, the thing is, just like the cone, okay, you're probably going to blow your engine.
5 years and 2/3 of 20 pools.
Right. Yeah. Man, for the elite, they can be in their putt club. I get it now.
All day long.
Yeah. All right. Okay, everybody, give him a little gold star for the day. He needs it. He needs his participation trophy. Get him his participation trophy. He raged in his chick truck and blew his tonsils out.
Professional men who fight in the Olympics, it wasn't fair because they got paid to work all day and to go against the non-paid people.
Yeah.
It wasn't fair. They got paid to work all day. They were too strong. Do you think you were a half a fucking second, even with my full credentials?
Yeah, wow.
That good. 5.5 years of working.
Do you have any Olympic Games medals or anything?
No, I was just making the distinction that.
No, you don't. I do. I've got some Summer Games medals.
You have Olympic medals now? Aaron.
I've got. No, I didn't say. I've got Summer Games medals.
Did you just say you were Olympic?
Summer Olympics.
Okay, Summer Olympics. What year?
Yep, the Summer Games, dude. The Utah Summer Games, man.
The Utah.
I know, man.
The real Olympics? It was the Utah Olympics?
Yeah. No. A lot of people thought it was actually, I was trying to say Olympic Games, just like I did not say that I was in the Special Forces or anything. Okay, I didn't say that.
No, you alluded to it.
No, I didn't. No. I made the video where, I mean, no one can really prove what I said. Actually, it did. I actually put that on my channel. Yeah, it was Dank Williams. He fell for that one. No.
Gangster role to you. You did. I saved the stream so I could rewind it. And it's going to be gold. I couldn't even contain myself because I was listening to multiple headphones. I threw on the headphones. Because like that.
Yeah, your console is still blown, by the way. You still sound like a douchebag.
How did that work the first time?
You should go change your headphones if you really want to have a serious conversation about this. But yeah, no, the Utah Summer Games. Everybody even showed the newspaper article in one of my videos.
Now you want to have
I showed the newspaper article in one of my videos and the medal and some pictures. Yeah, Utah Summer Games, Summer Olympics.
What event?
Yeah.
What event?
And also, I think the same summer, I think the
Aaron,
same
what
summer
is
I
that?
won a triathlon. I don't know if that was the summer after.
Oh, triathlon?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I want to see that.
I showed that. I think I showed that in the video too.
I didn't know you were a triathlete.
But yeah, no.
My
I know
minions
you
are
only
to
get
cause
fed the
chaos
info
and
that your
distraction.
dog lady handler needs you to
Distraction
know.
from the truth.
Okay, we'll assume that that's
I'm a
true.
convicted
Yeah.
stalker who
And
doxes,
I've had
defames,
some of
and
the best
harasses my
training in the
targets.
world from the Coast Guard, second best in
Some
the
of my
world.
mindless
How
soldiers
much
actually
was
believe
that?
the bullshit I put out.
Quantify the distance
Yeah.
between
I simply
10 and
throw
up.
fake love
What was
bombs
the
and they
most
lick my
recent
shit
act
shoes.
that you had?
I know how to manipulate
Which was
people
the most
because I'm a
recent?
devout narcissist.
Making you look dumb.
No, that
And
wasn't what I asked.
Yeah, that's been the
I
most.
find
No, I'm
people who
not
enjoy
after these
tormenting
days.
others like my evil little
Yeah,
chaos
no, I'm not
agents, hope
after these
scores, and
days.
Titus
You know,
Frost.
probably the last.
Athlete. So
To
I'd have
hypocritically
to say the
claim
last
compassion
real
for
good
Nathan
one
Law,
was summiting a
attacking
mountain
others who are
or
mentally vulnerable.
doing a big
No one in
river
my cult has
Or,
selfless
or
compassion.
maybe even
I'm losing this
heli
battle
skiing in
because they're all so
Alaska.
ignorant.
Might have been another one.
The woes of being a genius among stooges. This is why I have to script them. They are all puppets that serve me. And they don't even see it.
okay, so I.
I am.
You think
Yeah, I
Saint
think that's what
Germain.
you do. Is you stick to the bunny club to look cool. That you and Eric Silkerson would do that because you're real shallow.
One of those.
You're real shallow
This
pieces
one
of
of those,
shit.
Aaron's bringing something to the table that ABC is a hard.
Yeah, hey, no, I'm just telling you. You know,
No one
just telling you what I've done. You ask and I tell you, and then you freak out and you twist it around, and we've been able to prove that over and over and over and over again. No matter what I say, you twist it around, you misread it, and for some reason, I don't know. I mean, you're fighting this good fight for your cat dog lady handlers.
I snowboard, Aaron. I'm not a fucking skiing.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Good. But you still, I mean, until you do some lines in Alaska, you're still doing the bunny slope, dude. Just to let you know. Doesn't matter where you go.
The bunny slope.
Yeah, it's not the bunny slope there, TID. Unless you go to the Tetons, right? If you go up to the Tetons in the United States, in the Tetons, that's some like almost French Alps type skiing. It's some serious shit. And then Mount Baker's pretty badass. And then over in Valdez, Alaska, taking a heli ski trip, that's some serious shit. You're talking like 40, 45-degree pitch slopes and shit like that, jumping out of a heli. Pretty badass. It's something Scottie will be able to fathom in his lifetime. Just to say.
I'm thinking to myself,
I can't hear you with BlownTonsils there.
I think you will. You heard me make fun of you before.
hey, shit, do you think you could bunny slope out of a helicopter, bro?
Bunny slope.
I wouldn't
Yeah, if you're wearing 150s like Eric Silkerson does, 150 centimeters, they come up to your waist, something like a 5-10-year-old kid would wear.
So
Yeah,
when
I
are you
think
gonna make the video?
Make
Make the video, Aaron.
Could you bunny slope out of a helicopter, Sugar?
Aaron doesn't even make his little dirt stick.
I don't know. I've never done it before. Well, you could basketball, right? I mean, I think you could. I think you could do it, bro. I think you could do it, homeboy. I think you could actually bunny slope out of a fucking never before seen footage of a hillbilly white trash piece of shit. It's just up in your ass all day long. That's what I think.
Hey, Urban Disciples, why do you need sides? Why do you need sides? I thought you were a filmmaker. Just a filmmaker. But why do you need to determine whose side is who's on, huh? You deep? That's right, ladies. You freaking be quiet when the king's speaking.
Are you fucking serious?
Shut
You can't.
No,
Disqualified your point when you said 303. So, Aaron, we've allowed you to move the goalpost. You still can't make a point after.
And for no reason. He doesn't know her.
That's
I am the
right,
most
yeah.
horrendous stuff
feel
you've ever
right
heard.
for
He's
life.
doing that for other
Alright.
people.
Yeah.
Just
Go
don't
for
feel
it.
like you're the only one who's lying. She knows this just as much as Mr. Jones even seen this from the beginning. He
Like
won't
the whole
bullshit you.
fucking
It's so easy to pull your strings, man. Come on, dude. I just keep on putting you through the loop. If you want to be on loop, let's go on loop. I'll put you through the loop. What's up, put you through a loop, dude? Come on, man.
Stormtroopers among us guard borders.
No,
Just follow orders, see what's
we're
behind
excited for
closed doors.
FM. Make sure you cuff to FM.
yeah. Make sure
Make sure you cuff to FM. Hey,
Can you guys hear me, or do I need to take out my mic?
No, yeah, you should say what's up there, Vicky.
Hi, can you guys hear me? I got my mic in. I didn't know.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, sir, it's pretty hot.
I want to say this. Aaron
Becky,
made
it's pretty hot.
videos
You might turn it down just a little bit. It's pretty hot.
Days and days a week,
But not too
multiple times
much.
a day. Aaron
Try it
makes
again,
videos
Becky.
Making no sense. It's blazing. She wants to be called blazing.
Becky, try your mic again. See how I'm helpful?
Yeah,
Try-
Blazing,
What's your
please.
name? Come on.
Okay, Blazing. Yeah, you sound good now. Go for it. Try to get in there over Skattie. So he's pretty easy to push over this point with BlownTonsils.
Right. I'll be down for the back of our legend right now.
Oh, yeah, no choice. You know Aaron's a better man than you, Scotty.
Hey, PID, how you doing?
I do cry myself to sleep. ABC is such a...
You can't help it. You can't stop.
I just can't keep up with him. I know.
He's so much smarter.
I just
No,
wanted
what would
to
you like to say?
clarify.
Sorry.
I came up on the panel a few days ago, and something happened. And after I left, I just want to clarify. You guys know that I've said the first time I have no YouTube account, which means I don't and can't
Yes,
type any
stop
chat. You don't know the back history, but I left YouTube after my stroke PID.
I understand.
I thought I saw your account the other day, though, to be fair. I thought I was going through my channel. I mean, I'm not saying you can or cannot. I don't know. Maybe I think I saw... It could have been a fake account, I guess, too.
Well, see, it happened when Tacos, she got me kicked off YouTube completely. So, and then I could have just come back and made a different account with a different device, because she had the IP, I think, which I couldn't even make a channel with that current IP or something like that. I don't know what it was, but I just never did. I mean, I've never made an account since I left the last time. But my point was, so the only time I couldn't click back on to come back up here that day because I couldn't see the StreamYard link. And I heard Sizzle say that I was here and I came in with Angela and all them to defend Edward. And I was wanting to ask, please ask Sizzle to show proof of where I've ever liked or defended Edward.
I never said that about you. It wasn't me.
Yeah, and I'll second that. And I don't think I've ever heard Becky try to stick up for Predward.
Yeah,
I mean, not Blazing, sorry.
I didn't come in here during them. I don't get along with any of them, actually. So.
I never said that about you. Not once.
Oh, okay. Because I heard it with my own ears. And
Did you find me a timestamp?
yeah, I had it, but I don't now. But I'll find it again and let you know.
Yeah.
It's
Just let me know on one of my videos or put a comment down. Give me a timestamp.
I can't comment or nothing, and I can't type in chat. So what I'd have to do is sometimes just click this. I can use StreamYard though, so I'll just click it and leave the timestamp.
If I did, I'll apologize because right now that's like something that I don't remember ever saying about you.
Yeah, it's in the Smoke It If You Got It one from 2 days ago, and it was shortly after I left. And
I hope you're wrong because I don't believe that.
I was mad because then I come up here several times when you were doing the Skattie thing, maybe yesterday or something, and I was leaving you private messages and screenshotting it. I thought you were refusing to let me up. Like, you said you were going on a cigarette break, then you put the StreamYard link in chat, and I was sitting in the basement for like 2 hours, like 6 times I came back. Like, trying to, like, no, I'm not defending anyone.
If you was when I was on the stream, I apologize. I don't know.
Yeah, because right after I left, Aaron, you doxed me, my full name again.
I did?
Aaron did, and says you said, I think she asked you not to do that.
Yeah.
You didn't know that, but
I did hear that. I heard kids call out Aaron for it. I heard it.
I remember
that. That stuff happens by accident too, like you doxing my phone number on your stream, Skattie.
No, you're the one who was calling me when I was at AAA trying to get my registration. You wanted to talk, like, I told you I was calling you. You didn't answer. You made me go home, and this is the thanks I get.
While you're at AAA, you guys do this often?
No, this guy is calling me. I'm getting my fucking car registered. This fucking thing is calling me like, yeah, call us. They play Mike. I don't even fucking like Mike. This guy said he was a troll. All these retards fucking took him seriously, and now they're trying to say that I'm validating my truth. Chisel, you being one of them.
Well, I don't validate. Yeah, I don't validate.
You said you're getting your info. You admitted you're getting your info.
You've been dropped on your fucking head.
You admitted you admitted you get your info from Solomon. Hey,
gang, south, baby. You know that good well, you fuck ass nigga. Tripping, y'all. You know you want to be a part of the clique.
You admitted you get your info from Solomon. You admitted it. That's all I'm saying. That's speculating what you said. I'm speculating what you said, bro.
You know you want to be a part of the clique. You know.
There's a question by Blaze in the chat, guys. I don't know the answer to it, so.
You know you like being clicked up.
For my question. What's her question?
Click.
Seriously though, I have a question for the channel. The YouTuber you speak of as Mel, is he in a wheelchair? No, I don't believe so. He's a registered sex offender at a Fort Collins, Colorado. He likes not to register, even though he's supposed to. And Aaron was friends with him and said that he wasn't guilty because of a Brady violation. And we're trying to get to the bottom of it. But 4 years later, Aaron can't provide the proof. So it's pretty well documented. If you look up Beware Mounts.
What do you mean he can't provide proof?
Aaron can't provide proof.
What? Wait, hold on. Wait a minute now. I mean,
haven't you been paying attention to Aaron? Is it nothing?
No, I haven't been paying attention.
They can't even tell me what I'm supposed to apologize for.
Mr. 303, how does 303 correlate to a Brady violation? You have no fucking logic, you have no fucking sense, your points are invalid, and now you're trying to move the goalposts and blame it on other people, and you can't come up with proof. That's what's happening.
The proof is in the court case with the 303 case.
Moving the goalpost is because you can't provide the proof. That's what you said.
The proof's in the court case with the 303 case and the detective being fired.
How does that make him innocent when you said he was innocent?
I didn't really.
The 303 case. So
I didn't really say that he was per se innocent. Then what the court.
Same thing applies. Why don't you apologize? Why don't you apologize? Why don't you admit when you were wrong? Why don't you admit when you were wrong? And why won't you apologize? Why won't you do that?
Who needs you to say that, TID?
I don't, there's nobody. This is my own personal.
Sounds like you do.
It's on my own personal question.
You need to say that for somebody.
Oh, you think I'm controlled opposition?
I told you.
Is that what you're saying, you little
I
faggot?
told you you don't have the depth, and you want me to apologize for.
I don't have the depth. You're saying to me that I don't have the depth? You little faggot.
Yeah, you run away from fires. I don't.
Oh, you think I run away from fires when I'm the one that burns the shit down?
Oh, okay. So you're another Dacone. You're another arsonist, are you?
Let's talk about Aaron going
what
after
a
Nick
bitch.
Cook and using his niece as leverage.
You know what I
Using
think
his
you're doing right now is sitting there like you're something you're not.
To proliferate your fucking YouTube drama, Aaron. Yeah, that was you, fucking dumbass. You deserve a
Fuck
special
it.
place in hell, and I hope I'll go there.
Don't ever fucking pretend like I'm something.
I'll take a shit on your
You're
fucking
such a
grave. You better
bitch.
hope you fucking live.
Well, if you're gonna call that out, you need to call Clovis out for pulling me
Yeah,
in.
call them all out.
Fuck Clovis, too. I
Stupid
don't like Clovis,
motherfucker.
and fuck Aaron for saying I like Clovis. Fuck
Yeah,
Aaron, fuck
Because
Clovis,
Clovis
and fuck
called me out and said that I was gonna do something because that happened with Nick's family.
I think it's funny that you think I'm your goddamn enemy.
Fucking embarrassment. You get what you
You
fucking get
bitch.
for white knighting for this fucking faggot. Man,
He doesn't
Aaron
do-
B. Top.
Okay, Skattie.
Hey, leave me out of your frustrations against him. I have
I'm
nothing
not
to
even
do with it.
outraged. I'm just trying to get my point across.
Oh, now he's regurgitating
I
Claire
have
lines.
nothing to do with it, Scotty. I have nothing to do
Now
with
he's
it.
regurgitating lines from Claire.
Yeah, dude. That's the problem, Chisel.
I'm getting his
They always
little
insist that you have something to do with it, whether you like it or not. That's the fucking bullshit.
I'm sorry, out. If you're frustrated, don't take it
I'm
out.
not frustrated, homeboy, but I'm trying to tell you that that's what they do to you.
Now you don't like it, but you got it. Sucks to be you, faggot.
That's exactly what they do to you. They insist that you're one of them or you ain't one of them. You know how it is,
You
hillbilly?
get mad at Shizzle and don't even know why, do you?
No, that's right. You never know why.
You're so mad at me.
Because you lie. You think you're unbiased.
What? Name one lie. Name one lie.
You're
Backpedal. Name one lie.
unbiased. Saying that you're unbiased is a lie.
Oh my God.
Did I say I'm unbiased? Did I say I'm when? Prove it.
Well, I ask you now, are you unbiased? Are you unbiased now?
No.
Why don't you just answer the question?
I
Are
did.
you unbiased now?
I said no. If you didn't hear me.
And what is the answer? Like, what is the question? Like, what are you unbiased to?
No one, Gavin Newsom and McCarthy got taken out of the House. Speaker of the House today. Just thought you guys should know if you hadn't seen the news.
I don't even know who those people are.
He's our House Speaker. Yeah. They called for a vote and they had a vote on it today and took him out. So
Turn it up.
there.
Turn it up.
Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Take care, y'all.
Respect, Blazin'.
All right. Good night.
I didn't say that thing about you.
That's the wrong video. I just noticed, but there's too much noise going on. I'll have to look. Maybe not. I could be wrong. I'll let you know. No biggie. I'll let you know.
If I find it, though, I'll apologize.
Okay, no biggie. I'll let you know either way. Take care, all. Bye.
Respect.
Well, that was only like round 4 there in like a 9-bout round or 9-bout fight. Let's put it that way. That was only like round 4 going on there. I got a clip I wanted to play for you guys real quick to add in on this. We're kind of going over in the chat right now on how, the multi-channel networks, they basically, let's just say, put you on blast all at the same time throughout the platform where it's supposed to look like they're not all working together, but they're all blasting at the same time. Kind of like this clip right here. Here, let's get that prepped real quick. I should have prepped it a little bit better. There, yeah. Like this clip right here. You're gonna like this. 2-minute little clip. We'll get back into the blown tonsils part 1. Round 4. Almost coming into round 5 right there.
Bitch, what I do to you, huh? Oh, you're not going to talk about Aaron Cox and all the shit he said about you and everybody else that was talking shit, but you're going to come after me. I won't be bothered with Aaron Cox, and I won't do this, and I won't do that, but you're coming after me.
That's all at the same time last night. It's what multi-channel networks do. They all arrange to talk about you all at the same time in different little network pockets. I mean, that's pretty obvious right there.
All the shit he said about you and everybody else that was talking shit, but you're going to come after me. I won't be bothered with Aaron Cox, and I won't do this, and I won't do that, but you're coming after me.
Shit, dude. Wow. Amazing.
Where's
upload this
people included the best besides the liars that were not even my friends, you know. This guy knows the whole story from start to fucking finish what people did to me, and he's gonna do this. This guy knows 100% what Penny and her friend were doing to me. He knows 100% that they were pushing me off the edge, and you were probably sitting there stroking one out, weren't you?
Disgusting lady.
Fuck, just like the rest of them, in my view.
No, actually, what people were doing is when Mally Dooter here was going to commit suicide on a stream, saying she's going to do it, or he's going to do it, or she's going to do it, and all of a sudden ends the stream to see who was going to call the police to see who cared, or maybe call her to see who cared. Because when the police showed up, and after a few people did, especially a veteran, and who's even on her own team right now, Katie, called in the welfare check, and she was just fine. She was just seeing if who, you know, she wasn't going to do it. She just needed to see who's going to care enough for her to just care him. Whatever it is, dude. All right, it's messed up. People weren't there stroking it. People were there calling because they actually did care. And that's why this transmission from outer space is, backpedaling hard right here.
Yeah, I never said I was unbiased, so that would be a lot. Prove it.
You definitely have.
Prove it.
On your own stream, I will.
Please, get to work.
I think I'm
What do
gonna pull one of my
what do you think?
do a framing and hang another award on the wall.
Easy money, Shizzle. Any day of the
What
week.
do you think? What do you think respect?
I'll get you.
What do you think respect means?
Some
I
OG
just
shit.
find that listening the first time, and Shizzle doesn't listen very fucking well. So
People,
it might take him a few times, so he doesn't really know people, but I'm willing to show him exactly.
I think people use the word respect in different ways.
I don't think he fucking knows, honestly.
I think you better bow down to him, Shizzle, if you don't leave me alone. You better leave Cox to the side and not have anything to do with him.
Relax.
Yeah, relax, homeboy.
Yeah, Scotty.
What do you
I've got a lot of time. Hey, Shizzle, I
what-
get that your family did
What do you think? What do you think respect actually means?
and I'm willing to be the guy that will help you get approval.
What
But I
does
think you might be
respect?
Kiss
What
Scotty's
does
brain.
what does respect mean?
Okay.
What does respect mean?
We should talk about the
You
video
ain't disrespecting.
Talk about respect. Let's talk about the 303 case.
Why don't you just explain a simple concept?
And I will laugh at you when you don't make sense. Please do. Carry on.
I think you need to explain your side one more time to refresh everything, Scotty.
No.
The 303 case.
303, Brady violation.
Uh-huh.
Show us the proof, Eric. Now's your we're all going to shut up. Now's your time. Go.
show.
No.
I can't show you the proof. There's court case record on it that you can look up yourself, where it was Fredrickson against Mr. 303 on a restraining order. Okay, right? The problem is, they accepted. I never said he really was. The Brady violation. The Brady violation will eventually exonerate somebody like that and make him like he's innocent. Like Mark Connor. Like Mark Connor. Mark Connor is not making the registry. Like Mark is not making the registry. The guy you worked with.
Connor has nothing to do with the fucking Brady violation.
Should be a Brady violation. When sex offenders walk free after a detective gets fired, see, the thing is, if
Scotty.
you sure like to talk about soft dicks over in the MMA side. No, that was somebody else's actually, not mine. I'm just repeating the news, dude. Just doing the news and repeating the social media news. I get in trouble sometimes like that. I didn't come up with that. You gotta put it out there, Valley Boy. You gotta put it out there, Valley Boy.
Valley Boy! Valley Boy!
I'll play it at nauseam. Here we fucking go.
Shut up, you fucking Valley Boy! Goddamn Valley Boy, nigga, fuck you!
That's why both him and Malibu are screaming my name on both of their streams at the same time. Couple of Valley Boys.
Well, you're lucky that I'm not near you right now, motherfucker.
Dude, oh my God.
You're lucky, boy. You're lucky, boy.
That's the Valley Boy shit that I was waiting for. You're lucky.
Fuck you, Valley Boy.
Fucking Valley Boy bitch.
Better hurry up, you.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't like I don't like pedo defenders like you, Aaron.
I almost wish I could have had you fucking rewind that a little bit. Can you say that again?
I didn't like pedo defenders like you.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
You're lucky that I don't like pedo defenders, because if I enabled you, I would be as bad as you, and then I'd have to want to kill myself too. So I'm trying
You're
to
the one that's been letting the
killing
CP
yourself
suspects
material.
up on your panel recently, so yeah, you might want to do something
Aaron,
about those pedo protectors, defenders, and
Aaron,
main supporters.
Aaron, you're obviously the pedo protector. You're missing
I know.
one point. You can't take accountability. You weren't raised good. Your parents were probably
Raised good. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty good loop, and I bet you've been practicing that in front of the mirror for many years, waiting for this moment. And you gotta tell me.
I've been doing this for weeks on end. I've been making fun of you for weeks.
Well, you think you're making fun of me, but we've been laughing at you.
Oh. Dude, you What's Truth, fucking CNN and fucking
The hundreds of people. Well, you know, I used to get anywhere from I used to get anywhere from 15 to 21,000 hits on my first channel, and there's a lot of people that are watching that don't say anything because they know they don't want to get mixed up with the fucking ped protector like you. Why did Mark Connors exactly did not have to make the registry? Scott.
You have to talk to the,
But you're the one that's the investigator, and you're the one that worked with him, but you don't know why he did not make the sexual registry.
Do you think I'm a lawyer? Do you think that I have a law degree? Do you think
You're the one saying you're doing investigations, and you worked with a guy, and you popped up because you were concerned that he was being talked about, but you don't even know why.
Hold on.
You don't even know why the guy was not got out of the registry.
What is my training in law?
Okay, but you said you're an investigator doing investigations, but you don't even
No,
know.
you're answering the question, Aaron. Aaron, I'm asking
You don't
the
even.
question. What background do I have in legal matters?
Glory hole sanitation, maybe, like your pools.
Right. So that's
Yeah.
not a legal matter, right?
So-
Is that a civil infraction? Where are you
So
going with your...
you need to have tabs on people, like you know so much about my life.
So you're not answering the question. Okay.
So when you need to know about my life, but you don't even know everything about Mr. Connors, the guy that you work with.
Aaron V. Cox, you're a domestic terrorist.
No, see, you're the one that worked with Mr. Connors and said you're gonna help.
Whoa! Man, that's like some peddling some Tooth Fairy shit right there. Calling me a DT? Wow, let's hear that again.
Even know everything about Mr. Connors, the guy that you work with.
Aaron V. Cox, you're a domestic terrorist.
No.
Wow. Make note of that. 52 minutes in. Here, let's put that in the chat. Timestamp. Wow, that's some Tooth Fairy shit. One more time. Yeah, pedal it. Pedal it. Wow.
So when you need to know about my life, but you don't even know everything about Mr. Connors, the guy that you work with.
Aaron V. Cox, you're a domestic terrorist.
No, see, you're the one that worked with Mark Connors and said you're going to help bust them out.
Honest and transparent life.
And you're going to help bust them out.
And you don't.
And you don't even know why, but you worked with him. And you don't even know why he did not make the sexual registry. This is Mr. Skattie Karate MMA, 8 knockouts and 2 wins.
Okay, I'll save my opinion.
Wow, incredible. So they were on Scottie's panel with Gadolf, and he's trying to blame What's Truth as being a RCMP guy. And what's even more interesting is the connections of Gandalf being with the RCMP or J-Trig, JTTF, something like GCHQ, okay? Those guys look like they're the ones that are tied with that. Now, to go into a little bit deeper here, okay, you can look at the Third Amendment violation with what Scottie's doing on his panel. He's trying to project out that Mr. Cox is a DT, right? Dumb terrorist, okay? And, but here's the thing, okay? Is trying to project that out and conspire how you can pin something like that on somebody using, you're gonna like this, using someone with the help of someone or an agent, operative, something like that, outside of the country, and you're using your communications to conspire to pin these things on someone is actually a Third Amendment violation, because you got to look at your digital communications these days as almost like a personal conveyance. Because you can take your digital communications with you, but it has a MAC address, an IP address, so forth, right? So when you open up those personal communications, and it's like a personal conveyance that you're doing there, you're in, whether you're in your house or out on the road or on the street talking to somebody, and you're conspiring using those communications, and then especially go live, right? What you're doing is you're harboring the enemy through conspiring and conspiracy and shit like that to try to pin something like this on me right there.
And you don't even know why he did not make the sexual registry. This is Mr. Skattie Karate MMA, 8 knockouts and 2 wins.
Okay, I'll save my opinion. In my
Instead,
view,
you don't even know everything about Mr. Connors, the guy that you work with.
Aaron V. Cox, you're a domestic terrorist.
Wow.
No, see, you're the one that worked with Mark Connors. Instead, you're going to help bust him out.
I live an honest and transparent life.
And you're going to help bust him out.
And you don't.
And you don't even know why that you worked with him.
You are
and you don't even know why he did not make the sexual registry. This is Mr. Skattie Karate MMA, 8 knockouts and 2 wins.
Okay, I'll save my opinion because I don't really, I can't say. I'm not
right.
But I think that Tennessee's loose laws on sex offenders where they can plea bargain down and avoid the registry. And I think that's
and what would be
issue.
part of that plea bargain?
I am not the problem, and I would be if I lived in Tennessee.
What I think you are actually. I think you are part of the problem.
Hold on, if I was in Tennessee, I would advocate.
I think you're part of the problem because you're
speak out that I want that change. I would want that change, especially going into a climate when I might have kids.
You don't make any sense, Valley Boy. You've been kicked in. You got 8 knockouts and 2 wins.
That doesn't make sense. That I would not want fucking Mark Connors to not be on the registry.
Why was he?
Tell me why you defended a guy that was trying to stay.
Why was he able to slip out?
Good point. I'm glad we went here. So you were defending a guy that was on purpose.
Why do you need to not talk about Mark Connors?
Let me make my point.
And not talk about him not making the registry and being online, and also the rodent being in the same area as a sex offender. Connors,
on the second case, he was convicted of.
He cannot talk about Mr. Connors for some reason. He can go on loop about the.
You see, that's the thing. You get somebody pinned like Predward. But right before they're about to be pinned, they deflect over to that rodent and weaponize them. Or, maybe somebody else. But you start talking about Mr. Connors that didn't make the registry that Skattie worked with at one time, doesn't even know why he didn't make the registry, not really interested, but he's in the background watching these guys, not doing anything about it, but trying to figure out how he can weaponize them for later to try to shut people up. That's why they're there. We played the clip of Rogue Cop Watcher where he said he's had RSOs wanting to go out, or a RSO wanting to go out and cop watch with him. So later on, people can go, oh, yeah, he's a supporter. He's a ped supporter. Same thing happened with a Muslim cop watch in St. Helens, Oregon, where RSO Robert West showed up to go cop watching with him. And guess who's promoting Muslim cop watch? Poor dirt farmer. See, that's how they do it. Oh, I'm going to promote you, but while you're out cop watching with an RSO, and that's how you get played from both sides. On loop about the rodent, but we cannot talk about Mr. Connors.
We already did.
The guy that you work with in the flesh. Even Becky Dean tried to say that I went to Fort Collins
before he was convicted
and met that sex offender, and I did not go to Fort Collins. I've been in Colorado in a long time.
You have no evidence.
You're
stupid by bringing this up.
No, you're the one that cannot answer whether or not Mark Connors, why he did not have to go on the registry. That's why you have to keep talking, because you're a douchebag. You're my bitch. Why did he not have to register? Why did Mark Connors not have to register? Why did Mark Connors not have to register?
And you said he was not guilty because of a Brady violation.
Of rape.
You're trying to say
of rape. Okay.
To prove the second case and the first case, which is the whole fucking case.
Of rape.
What we'll do is we'll go back, since we're right at an hour. Okay, this is almost 7 hours into a 10-hour stream, which only goes for like, what, 8 hours or something like that. But anyways, we'll go back to the beginning. Let it loop around. Well, we'll go back to the beginning here in a little bit. And you guys can hear where Skattie gets his tonsils blown. Because he starts raging in his truck so hard, that's where the diaphragm just couldn't take anymore. Just say, we'll go back to there later. We're going to be here for a while. Thanks for joining me. Oh my gosh, listen to that. See, he's raging.
Rape.
Rape.
Case is now the evidence
Okay.
to prove the second case and the first case, which is the whole fucking case.
Rape.
Issue with was
guilty.
why are you defending the fucking guy that fucked a kid, Aaron? Why
He
are you
pled
defending a
guilty.
guy that fucked a kid, Aaron?
Yeah, and you used to wrestle around with the guy that fucked kids in the physical. And you've also been accused by Solomon of being intimate with your students. You wrestled on the mat with a guy that didn't make the registry.
Fuck that guy too. Kill that guy. Kill fucking you. Kill them fucking all. Go fuck yourself. I fucking hate you. And I fucking hate Mark Connors. And I fucking hate Beware Mouse. Where the fuck do you want to go with it now?
Well, you got a good amount of hate there, but you're not going to do much with it because you're a bitch. It's like you couldn't do anything about Yaxley.
Oh, sorry.
Because you got
might have been bad.
overran. You
point
even
is,
got
Aaron,
overran by Domingo.
You say dumb shit all the time about 3 fucking cases that make no fucking sense.
You even got overran by Domingo.
You fucking can't make any fucking
You
sense
cuffed
ever.
him like a
Ever.
bitch.
You fuck up. You came into the 1A community. You went and
You
fucking
cuffed
picked up
him
the
like a
fucking
bitch.
sex offender. You found the worst of the 1A community and made friends with them.
Yeah.
You found the worst of the fucking friend
I
catchers.
know, I go
and made
towards
friends
the
with them.
fire.
What the fuck? You found the worst fucking
I
fire
go towards the
and
fire.
made friends with them. What the fuck is wrong with you, Aaron?
I go towards the
Clearly-
fire, Scotty. You run away
clearly
from him.
Fucking unhinged.
You don't have the
and have
proper
lost
training.
sight of fucking normal thinking.
You
Nothing has
are
escaped you.
a valley boy bitch
Meathead. You come on YouTube
that
and
rolled
you fucking
around
try
on the
to
map with
pretend
an unregistered
you're relevant.
offender that should have been on the
All
registry
you do is
that
fucking
ended up working with Mark Connors
Mark
ended up working
Connors.
with
Oh,
Alden.
the Vegas shooting. Make a fucking point. Where are you going with that? You just say shit and then it doesn't go anywhere.
You got a lot of rage, but you don't know how to
make
direct
fucking
it.
sense, Aaron. Aaron, you're
That's,
fucking
hey, Scotty,
dumb.
that's why you're so easy to knock out.
Well, apparently you might be easier because I just knocked you out.
Okay,
Where's
right.
where's your proof? Where's your Brady violation? You have none.
On your channel,
Why
bitch.
was White Knight for a fucking chomo?
No, I didn't.
Chomo supporter in denial.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What did I do exactly?
More than once.
Come on, dude.
More than fucking once, Aaron.
Come on, dude.
Really? Really, Aaron?
You're the one that rolled around on a mat with a sex offender and unregistered. And then, You rolled around on the mats with him, and then Solomon accused you of being intimate with your student.
Wow, that never happened, but it's funny that you went there. Because
Well, you're going there.
You went to the...
I mean, once Solomon has the evidence.
I went over what you did. I can prove this, Aaron. I can stream this right now. I have a stream going. I can go literally walk upstairs.
I said a sex offender a bag of dog food for you to
I don't even have to start
learn a
the
lesson.
stream. I have the stream going. I can go upstairs.
Right.
But I have to go for a walk. Hold on. Say hello to my girlfriend.
Yeah, you've been raging all afternoon on the highway. You're being abusive to people on the highway.
Say hello. I never went on the highway. Say hello.
Hello.
It's Aaron.
Hey,
Aaron,
your man's been raging on another man for too long there, lady.
Yes. Well, she can't hear you, but we're going to go for a walk, and then we're going to come back and play all the fun things that Aaron lies about. And
lots about his girlfriend.
Should I hang it
This
on the
Johnny boy is gonna like go off on top again.
pedophile?
And my lady here has no idea. I used to wrestle around with a sex offender, and Mark Connors.
I wrestle with
You little bitch.
How much do I wrestle?
His girlfriend doesn't even realize that Philemon accused him of being intimate with his students.
No, I think I've told her that several times before. That even
Did you tell her the part where once Philemon has got the evidence, he doesn't stop?
See, Eric, you're Johnny Come Lately. You're mad because I'm taking issue with you, and you should.
Nah, dude, I'm not mad, dude.
So,
dude, I'm just gonna sit here and make you look stupid for as long as you want.
Yeah.
As long as you want, I'll make you look stupid.
Damn it.
There you go.
Damn it.
That's right. For he gives his chick 30 seconds and he's right back on Cox, you little fag.
Chip. I think, we're going to have salmon, champagne, and sweet potatoes. We're going to walk first, yeah? We're just going to walk. And the movie.
He's such a fairy, dude. He's more like he's like more of the hostess at the restaurant than actually security.
He's all right.
Just to let you know. Wow, what do you think about all this mental wrestling, right?
I picked.
Is Scotty a tough guy yet? Scotty's just such a tough guy, right?
Oh, you want to increase the radius by driving? Yeah, that's a good idea. I like where you're going with that.
He thinks his life is so important.
Let me close up here. Let me close up here. Yeah, I'll close up here.
See, he does this just to show that he's got a girlfriend, but I mean, it's real.
No. Actually, I'm hiding in the bathroom downstairs, but she's
yeah.
trying to get me.
No, your life is pretty meaningless actually compared to people that have
fair enough, Aaron.
third
Well, I'm
world
gonna go have a
countries
walk
like
and
that
have dinner.
going on.
If that's meaningless to you.
But I'm really, really glad you guys got that plastic smile every day at Olive Garden.
I don't even like Olive Garden. I usually go to Mona Lisa's, ask her.
Got a stream from it. Yep. See how I'm still more important than his girlfriend?
Olive Garden is a little bit below my standards because I've got high standards though. So.
Right.
No,
that's why you like going there and showing off with your arm candy. That's all.
It's not even showing off, Aaron. That's what I'm saying. It's like going to McDonald's Plus. It's like
it's so easy to have these drinks, dude. Dude, really, we really did a good job of pulling your string a long time ago. You're pretty easy there, Scotty, to crack.
I don't know if that's some sort of sexual faggotry that you're doing there. Like,
no, that's what you do. You really like to project that faggotry.
Your gay projection. I think Shizzle likes to talk about gay projection. Question mark. And no, I wasn't yelling at you, Shizzle. I was yelling at Faggoty out there. Luckily for you guys, I didn't yell like that on my big boy headset because I would have fucking.
Hey, UD, your sick projection in the back room about hard-ons and stuff like that, whatever you're typing in the back. Dude, you guys are all gross.
Aaron does like it in the back, so there's that.
There's that more of that gay projection.
Hey,
you'll never really know what it's like, dude.
Hey.
Talking about dicks. UD.
I just sounded like you. I seriously was getting a hard on saying that shit. And I was having a good laugh before I did.
So you know what it's like.
Everyone was talking about putting a Sawzall in my girlfriend. I mean,
that was pretty low, bro.
You would probably get blocked.
That's okay. We all go at our own rate.
Stuff right in like a Hoover.
It's pretty nice. Like, what did my girlfriend do to you, Aaron? Tell me on the doll.
You are right. She didn't do anything to me, but it's I'm trying to let her know how much of a douchebag you are. Just saying. That's why I bring her up.
She can't hear you, so it's strange for you to.
She does. No, she does.
If I told her, she might be.
I think Eric's just trying to break you guys up so he can have you. Did you see that?
No. He's the one trying to pet shit over here, wearing the pink suits and shit like that. Hey, dude.
Well, see, leave this chick out of it.
control, but
You got some pretty good gay projection there yourself, UD. Come on.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, no, I do know sometimes. you do give off that gaydar sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh.
Yeah. I think you do have a little bit too much feminine energy there. You guys are in California. Little too much feminine energy for me, you guys. Seriously. I'm going to go on mute.
You should. Been running your mouth.
The guy who streams from his closet with the dog.
That's right. That's right. I did want to come up here and say that, Aaron V, you have defended that mouse dude a lot of times. Because I was getting heat before that, and I didn't even have anything to do with it. Just because I wouldn't pick a side.
So, yeah, you need to pick sides. I know you do. So,
I need to pick a side.
Exactly what I did to defend him. Exactly what happened there to defend him? Go ahead.
You went out of your way. Do I have to play the clip? I have it somewhere.
Well, why can't you just give your own rendition here since you're such a
because
fucking
it really doesn't mean much of what you said. It's people that came to me about what you said. I don't really care.
No, but you
I don't know word for word. I don't know a word for word. No, I'm here to say my piece.
Line them up, Tommy Muffin. Get all your little muffin band lined up, Tommy boy.
I don't play your little yelling game. That's like some bitch shit.
Dude, you're a fucking joke, just like Skattie over here.
I'm not screaming like some ape. That's you. You're the joke.
No, actually,
I do like.
No,
yeah,
you're the
I'm
joke. I don't know how you can twist that
around.
around, Cox. You're the joke. Just shut the fuck up about it.
Dude, you're bringing it up like a bitch.
No, this has been brought up. I'm putting in my 2 cents.
No, I'm going up here to do a dick swinging contest, talking about hard-ons. Fuck you.
Wish you had about 3 inches, right?
Dude, okay, well, see, again, there's more of that gay projection.
It's not gay projection. I'm saying you ain't got a dick or balls. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, my God. Dude, you're still stuck in California. You haven't gone anywhere. You're a bitch.
You're only a stay over. You can come over here anytime you want.
Dude, why would I want to go to fucking Gayville?
You grew up
You're
here.
stuck in Gayville. That's why you're so upset. The only women
you're the only one that's upset, bro. You're upset because you defended Beware Mouse. And everyone knows that.
Beware Mouse. You can't even say what I did. You're a bitch. The only women you can find there is Miss Glittery Stalkers, and all the rest of them have dicks, unless Miss Glittery Stalkers has a dick too.
I don't think she has one.
Is that why you're pissed, City? Because you can only get dick in California, so you got to project it on everybody else.
Who said that?
Hired actors.
Who said that?
You got a lot of cocks on the brain there,
There's a lot of fantasy on the brain too.
That's right. There is a lot of fantasy going on.
I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to. I don't know, Glittery Stalker. I know she didn't have a dick. It was kind of hard to.
Exactly what Cox did and needs to apologize.
It was kind of tight. It was kind of hard to get in there at first.
Oh,
but I finally got in there.
You're such a bitch and need to be stroked because all you can do is find chicks with dicks.
She just needed to get wet first. It's okay.
I know.
That was
chicks
pretty
with
good,
dicks
actually.
probably do get you wet, you fucking douche. That's why I live in the mountains.
She didn't have a dick.
Well, I'm sure you. Well,
no, I got up in there, Cox. I know if she would have a dick or not.
Yeah, well, that's the only one you can find. So I was giving you a little bit of credit.
I don't know about all that, but yeah, she was one of them.
I think that's all you're interested in.
No. You see how this really gets nowhere with me? I'm not full of shit.
Feminine energy going on now. I'm out.
Yeah, it's like you're the one with all the feminine energy. Cox can't handle it. Well, I only came up here to give my piece on the Beware Mouse.
I'm not the one that needs to take sides and handle people like you, dude. You got handled.
Can you explain how I pick sides and got handled?
That's how to make Pizzagate videos with Treachy.
No, I didn't.
Dude, I got it on.
That's more fantasy.
I got you talking about you making videos for Q.
I never said I was making videos for Q. I don't even know what Q is. What is Q? What is that?
Dude, I got you talking about it, man.
No. What is Q? I don't know what it is. Is it a quantum computer? That's all I thought about. I was thinking Q. So tell us, what is Q?
You're up in there, man, with fucking, what was his name?
See, when masculine comes around, he's got to calm down. Go ahead.
There's
I actually know about the Q stuff, and so I would like to see. I know that Urban made some videos that
With QAnon in the title, but
way
there were a
after
bunch of
the fact,
news clips
way
and
after the fact,
this is stuff that was going on in 2020.
you guys.
There was a
I actually know
conspiracy
about
theory
Q
called
shit,
QAnon.
Chicken
Talking
scratch
videos
chicken
about
around
that.
the
Q,
$20.
yeah.
What is Q? Is that some kind of baby raping cult or something?
I think you were fighting with Kim. I think you're part of the puppy mill, UD.
Oh, yeah, speaking of that, let's get to that. You flip-flopped on Kim. I don't know why you're making all these videos about that lady. You could have been joining me back in the day, but you decided to pick sides then. Now you're all over the place. What's up with that?
Besides, you just needed to think that in your dumbed-down little fantasy world.
No, so you're just using me as a springboard to get at Kim, right? I could have sworn you both were on my panel trashing me. On my panel doing that shit. Why don't you explain yourself, Cox? Why didn't you call her out back then when you knew all this stuff back then? I was putting it in videos for you. You watched every single one of them, even the CP stuff with the Clovis shit. You saw that too. Yeah. Why weren't you saying stuff back then? You were just letting me take the heat or something?
Hold on. What was the Clovis stuff that you put out with the CP? Explain that.
You've watched all my videos. You already know the video I'm talking about. It's got a pink screen. Well, it looks kind of bluish, kind of pinkish bluish screen. She's talking about CP on her computer. You've seen the video.
I saw all these videos. Aaron is very dumb, so.
No, he's just a liar. He's not that stupid.
No,
you remember this stuff.
He's dumb and a liar.
I guarantee if I got the link.
He's dumb. He's not a very good liar.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one, dude. Trust me, man.
I mean, I was just asking you, why are you going so hard at this lady now, when all this stuff is like 2 years old?
Because she's got the little Skattie that needs to do her bidding for her.
But what does that have to do with you getting at her? Was she getting at you first? Just out of curiosity. I'm not trying to attack.
Actually on this panel. Yeah, she did. She called me a peace supporter, just like you guys do on this panel.
Well, I mean, dude, you did make a lot of excuses for that mouse guy.
Hey,
he claims he didn't do what he's saying, but it's not even. You're not even being. Oh.
Not both you nor Skattie can name one thing.
You said that he didn't sign the thing under his own.
Yeah, it's not his handwriting, just stuff like that, man. Why would you even give a fuck about that? You know what I mean? Why would you care?
The lies are documented. I'm gonna have to play it after my walk to dinner.
Okay, no. You should. Hold on, because you're actually over the target. Okay. And that is part of the Brady violation because
it's not his handwriting, but it's his confession.
No. See, you ladies can't. No, you just did. You don't let me finish. See, they won't let you finish, Shizzle. There you go.
I'm muted.
Right. That you're actually over the target because that's how the detective got fired. He was the one that prepared the victim statement.
On the second case.
Has Skattie been asking for that proof? Is that what you've been asking for? Proof that this guy got fired because of that?
Yeah,
because it sounds like something that you would need to prove. And how would you know something like that? You're looking up the case, but you're not involved, and you're not, you know what I mean?
When detectives get fired and sickos can then sue, that puts more money into sickos' hands.
By them suing the state? City,
state or county.
Sickos are suing and winning. I don't believe that. I mean, they were found innocent by these Brady violations. These cops putting these vulnerable men in these situations.
They overstepped either their limited capacity and want to get somebody
you're saying this to cover your tracks for fucking up. Instead of saying, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done it, you're like,
I think he's just asking for the proof that a detective got fired. Can you prove that?
Yeah.
But that was the second case, and now he's trying to say the third case is the evidence to why the first case he's innocent. It makes no sense.
I don't know. Yeah, it sounds all fishy. I just don't know how you know.
It really is. It really is. But you see, somebody like a good investigator, like Skattie says he is, to keep on the sex offender, and then another good investigator stay on the dirty cops. That way they don't get kids hooked on drugs. Don't use them as confidential informants. and then fucking try to
So
set
the
up sex
guy
offenders
lost like one of
where
his
they can sue the state or the county and then get off with more money as a sicko,
It wasn't even
and then
like
good
he lost
detectives
all
get
3
fired.
qualified immunities there. He lost 1 out of 3 qualified immunities. And you're trying
Dude,
to make
what
it
you're
seem
doing
like
is
the
you're
guy
still
won.
taking the information you're being fed to you from
And
North South
regardless,
Maniac. You're a
that's
douchebag.
after the fact. That's from an overzealous cop.
My point is, okay?
He's still guilty. He was still
Yes,
fucking
absolutely.
guilty. And
Yeah.
you're defending a fucking guilty.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
I know
are.
he's guilty. He's guilty as sodomy.
No, he's. Oh my god! Like, have you
That's
read
what's in the court
fucking
case
police
record.
report?
You can call it rape.
You read the police report, Aaron.
That's you can call it rape.
And this is even if he just did sodomy.
You can call it rape all day long. In the court case record, it's sodomy, and that's another one of his cases that he's trying to win, especially against people that call him a pedo. So when, dude,
Why
right,
can't you
that's
do
why
this?
I put out this information so you'd spurg for it over a couple years.
I'm done with you, Aaron.
That's why I put out this information so you could spurg over it for a couple years, see if you'd really find it and you had the brass tacks to really be an investigator, but you don't. You don't got it.
You're a fucking idiot.
Said you want to be an investigator. You and Yaks. Oh, we're going to get the sickos. Okay, here's one for you to get. Get them off the internet. Not one of you can.
No, we're starting.
You admit he's a sicko?
We're starting with you, Aaron.
Yeah, he's a pretty sick fuck, dude, Urban. And I wish somebody would just get him off the fucking internet. Because we've already tried. That's the 303 case. The whole reason why the 303 case
You were there. I was there back in 2018.
Oh, come on now.
0, we're carrying 1 for fucking beware about. You're lying. Shut the fuck up about the 303 case. This Johnny come lately shit. This is
Hey,
bullshit.
don't try to
You're
sound.
fucking lying. You're
can talk
lying.
about it.
You're lying. You're lying. Go
You can talk
fucking
about
kill
it.
yourself.
Don't
There
kill
you go,
yourself.
everybody. Scotty Karate, the suicide troll, gonna say he's gonna come bury me in the desert. You little bitch. I'd kick you in the head.
That lie to protect pedo defenders?
Dude, no. I don't want sickos to be able to sue and get more money and then good detectives get fired because they need a guy to go down.
You were saying if a judge didn't take him off the line, he doesn't deserve to be on. So why does your opinion matter at this point?
Yeah, I really wish a judge would take him offline, but I don't know why, because that's what I think why he's a weapon, and he's being weaponized by Scotty and a lot of other people. I think that's why he is online, to be a weapon. It's like the News Now Houston case. The News Now Houston case, I mean, dude, a lot of people were supporting him. I never once supported him, but they got to peddle that I was supporting him, but I wasn't. Okay, see what I'm saying? They got to try to tie me with a bunch of sickos, just like they do. It's an old method to try to shut people up.
How when these sickos really don't have a voice? I never mind. I'm thinking of normal society.
No, actually, Scotty gives them a voice. Fellamon gives them a voice. Fighting Benchwarmer gives them a voice.
To preach, I don't get. Never mind. Let's go.
I think Shizzle can at least agree with that one. Why these guys sitting there yelling about him all day long and saying his name is giving him a voice, especially with your bullshit behind it.
I don't know if that's what they're doing. I think Scott is just trying to get you to admit that you lied about something because you were trying to cover up for him.
Dude.
You were though. Like you had the video when you're in your studio and you were saying a lot of stuff about him.
You can't, dude. You guys are stuck on this subject. You don't want to talk about the 303 case. You don't want to bring up Mark Connors and all these other sick fucks that need to be put on blast for some reason. And especially you're in turbo mode after the DHS got funded $20 million just last week. Looks pretty suspect to me, motherfuckers. The only thing that I really think is suspect around here though is Shizzle's beats, man. That shit's suspect.
That he makes them?
This is sus.
Like killer tofu. The beats.
It's all
watch
sus.
more Nickelodeon.
Shizzle.
I guess so. Blame it on him.
Mainline dropout could have gone all the way like Tupac.
Such a wave.
Right. They'll get it. You guys will get it one day. You know, just when you get a real sicko that's reeled in by somebody that you think, you know, that you might want in your crew, or you think you know, whatever, right? But somebody reels in a sicko to you and you say you're going to destroy him, but you don't. Okay, just know that's even more suspect than Shizzle's suspect beats. Okay, just saying.
Are you kind of saying these beats and defending is in the same club? Or?
No, man.
Okay, I thought you were kind of alluding to that.
No.
Just a tad.
All right.
Well,
It's just because Shizzle says everything's so suspect.
you know what else is suspect? How deep the Gomez fan club really runs.
Dude,
I don't know about that, and you kind of insert yourself in a lot of stuff, though. You have to admit that. Okay, just for example, like the Kim stuff, that could have been solved back a year ago or 2 years ago.
Yeah.
But you decide to do it now because you want to stir up some stuff.
Dude,
just admit that part. That's okay if you want to stir up some stuff. But just say
it runs deep.
That old lady should not have paneled up back in 2016, and I had no idea who she was, and tried to say she was my friend and she knew who I was just for some clout. Back in 2016. Okay?
Okay, so you were playing though.
No, she became the news. Like you became the news.
ABC or the news where? I wasn't in a newspaper once, but this was way before that. Yeah, so I really did make the news, but
yeah, just like I won a medal in the Utah Summer Games once.
It's good stuff.
And
I was like in first grade, bro, or third grade. That didn't matter. I know what's going on.
What, that newspaper article they wrote about you as the third grade?
Something like that. I can't remember the grade. That's how important it was.
No, I think it was
probably second grade.
No, I want to say it was more like fifth or maybe sixth grade, because of the material. Yeah, because the material you were going over in that article.
No, I definitely wasn't in sixth grade. That was elementary school.
Okay.
So it was at fifth, but I do remember I remember the day. Yeah, it was kind of interesting.
I bet, dude. That's kind of a trip, man. It's actually a trip reading about that. Like, dude, I figured panel up with that guy, right?
My family in Texas just made the magazines. Well, it's my dad, so yeah, it's like my immediate family. They just made the magazines over there, so yeah, he's leaving his mark. I'm not bullshitting. They're like, you know, find out all this stuff about the family name and all this. It doesn't really interest me because I just got to keep on the path. I don't want to repeat anything. Go forward.
No, that's why I didn't follow in my dad's footsteps. They always want you to, right? You got to do it. You got to keep that family tradition going. No, sorry, dude.
Something like that.
Right?
No, but yeah, all jokes aside about the news need making that in 20 whatever. Nah, I don't know about all that, but Chris, know what I have. Can you explain how they make the news and me? If you do say that, I'm like that. You wanna?
Yeah, it's social media news. Yep, social media news.
Oh, okay. Like I'm on your radar or something like that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you had to come up here so Skattie could take a break.
I didn't have to. Well, in the big scheme of the universe, I did, but I wasn't told to. I did come up here because it seemed like he was getting triple teamed, and he was accurate about some stuff. So I might want to say what I got to say
about some stuff. You sound like Lee Pleatherman. Accurate about some stuff.
ABC sounds so much like Lee. ABC is like the new Lee. We'll get back to that on my stream.
I don't even know who Lee Pleatherman is.
Lee would run for me, dude. Lee Pleatherman would run for me. He would always scream from the sidelines like a little bitch.
You rage quit like Lee.
Dude, I don't fucking rage quit. Okay, I got better shit to do when I leave.
Oh,
Yeah. When
So
I
that's
leave,
what
it's
that is.
because I got better shit to do. You guys being in your dumbed down reality, thinking you're doing something, like you're gonna come do something. Both of y'all said you're gonna come do something to me.
I got better.
No, you invited me out
I
there
made
for
you
some
up.
lunch,
Hell
tacos.
yeah, dude. I'm the
Fish
fucking
tacos.
mayor of this bitch, and you're fucking cut out, son. You're fucking excommunicated
Dude,
from my
dude, I don't need to be part of your puppy mill. Never needed to be. Didn't want to be. Just wanted to do some shows, kind of making fun of you guys back at yourselves.
We'll stay out there, fucking around with dog food for Tomos. Have fun with that.
Yeah, to troll you idiots. And you fell for it.
It's just so easy to say that now. Don't you?
It is.
Don't you agree? Yeah, I could say that about everything. I was just trolling.
Everything, always, nobody, forever.
Those are those fantasy words that you made up for yourself.
Yeah, so
and now people can't use them because you said that they're
how
illegal.
your fantasy too works. You got some pretty good fantasy too there, Herbie.
Well, I could get off some good ideas every now and then.
Right. Besides, narrow down a few, like why I need to apologize exactly for something. For running towards the fire.
Personally, I never said apologize for anything. Why did I say that? I don't know what you personally did wrong besides mislead people about your statements on the mouse.
I think you lie by omission sometimes.
Well, that's not really lying. I'm just not telling you
I'll
everything.
tell you why I run towards the fire, okay? Because I've actually got Arctic Service
under the
aviation fireman training. Arctic Service aviation fireman training means that I learned how to fight airplanes that were coming into our base because we were the only firefighters and we're the only guys there, so you had to be a firefighter and learn how to put out aviation fire. That way, if your supply plane crashes on the way in, dude, you could put out the fire real quick and maybe save some of your supplies. You might die out there in the tundra. That's the type of training I got. That's why I run towards the fire.
To this day? Or...
That's why I run towards the fires, and you ladies cry about the fires.
How do you put it on a
I'll cry about no fire. Oh, you don't put water on it, I know that.
Don't tell me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God, dude. You think I'm going to fall for that one, Beauty? You both are dumb.
Aaron, honestly, I question your,
I question. I'm glad we finally got your knockout record on the record. Since finding bench warmers needs things on the record, we finally got your 8 knockout record on the record. Finally, after all these years, Scotty. Great.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
back in 2014.
Now, get the wins right. 3 wins.
Only funny as hell.
Get the wins right, and then we'll be okay. You're gonna get 3.
Yeah.
Odd numbers, so much better.
Man, I have dedicated way too much time to you guys today. Just to let you know.
I'm getting ready to go for a walk. I'm smoking though. Aaron, honestly, you're smoked, you're cooked, you're fucking all those.
You go on loop real well like Fellowmon does. That's a Fellowmon loop for years. Done,
you're
smoked,
like
enjoyed.
Toilet paper. You're
okay. Okay, so what are you gonna do about it? I mean, really? Oh my God! You can do it, dude. Oh my God! Like I'm gonna be able to reach through and stop you.
Well, I'm just warning you. You asked me. So
dude, you've been warning me for weeks, dude. You've been warning me for weeks, man.
Well,
and like months ago, you
have other shit to do. Like I can't do it right now.
You're so easy to have your string pulled. I just wish you'd realize that.
Give me a thought. I'm just smoking one more bowl.
Okay.
No, one more bowl second. But he needs friends. So been on here for a while.
Well, when you figure out a better chill narrative, try to bring it at me somehow.
You're gonna be friends. We're all friends now.
No, I don't really particularly like to hang out with full smoke and tonsils getting boxed by the dog ladies all the time and tell them on.
Right now. I think we lost me. Yeah, James wasn't doing so well. Illuminatus did better than James, though. I know. He didn't do well.
I'm glad you're invested in your popularity contest with Nick Cuck.
Well, Nick is not, like, he's cool, but I'm saying, I don't think Nick is really popular.
And just imagine, everybody, hey, Kim, you endorse this guy drinking and driving and raging at the same time? Kim, really? You enable, Kim, you enable.
Your YouTube clout drama for your retired.
Yeah, on your panel. We came on your panel recently for that. Dude, that's what you did, man. You let Edward on your panel recently.
Horrifically going into a fire, and you want to talk about going into a fire?
Oh, I do, man.
After you someone's fucking niece's death to your YouTube drama clout,
Somebody's niece is dead now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking curb stomp material, son. You better.
Oh yeah, that video they can't release with the evidence on it, so they can carry on a narrative. Okay.
Don't even think about going back to.
Dude, wow. See how the goalpost gets moved around so much. See how he just went into turbo mode because his master, puppy master, dog lady handlers in the chat trying to direct it. Trying to direct the directions, the flow of the conversation for you. Get finding bench warmers in here so he can pull up Google for you so you can be right and win the debate.
That would be great content. Think that
If
he would
I
go
what?
viral in Chisel. If you would kill yourself on Chisel, he would go viral. So I think you should do it.
Dude.
I think it would be a good idea.
I think it'd be a good idea if you did come out to the desert.
Luckily for you, I'm going to smoke one more bowl. Maybe I'll revive. Like, no, I think throw. I think no, keep him. Maybe we should keep this. He's Chewy. We're going to call him Aaron. Your new name is Chewy.
This shit's funny.
We're going to keep you a Chewy.
You guys can roast me all day long. Come up with whatever you think you can. Beauty couldn't even bring up one thing.
Hey, I still know shit about you.
We're going for a walk. We're going on a walk. I'm smoking
Right.
a bowl before I go.
Yeah, your lady's gonna lead you around like the cuck you are, just like Kim does to you too. Puts you on a little leash and walks you around with arm candy.
Yeah, I'm getting led around in yard candy.
I know it's.
Yeah. The smoke looks cool, doesn't it?
Hey, Beatrice, make sure you pick up this puppy's poo-poo.
Can I come up with one thing? That's what you just said. Here, and it's kind of small, but do you remember the time when you were on your channel parading
This
around?
doesn't look like them
being
little
on
funny
the
channels, like a
channel?
Mad Truth channel or some shit. Not that it's his. It might be yours. You might have graduated and got a channel. It might get monetized. You know, no one knows what is really going on with you, but I will say this. It's not a coincidence that my video was in that guy's video, and he had a lot of videos on his list, but the one that you chose was that Owen Hart video. Why? It was just something cool to smoke to. That's his answer. Not because, I kind of, blah, blah, it could have been anything else. It's just some generic bullshit. Oh yeah, I thought it was cool to smoke to. Whatever smoke to means, we're back on that. Define smoke to. What does that mean? Shit.
Oh man, he needs to go back to the 101 courses and do some defining.
Feeling quite festive.
Uh-huh.
Today. We might be making some changes on this channel. Don't worry, we're still going to be doing the wrestling stuff, but we're going to be making some changes on this channel. There's some unfinished business that only the hood can take care of.
Oh, damn. Sounds like some
I'll
guerrilla
leave it
warfare
there.
shit.
You guys can figure out the rest.
Dang, he sounds tough on that. He's
Peg
gonna
leg.
Do some guerrilla warfare shit with his crew. Here, let's see. Let's go through here real quick. Hey, what's up, Shizzle?
Many people have seen him change. To be honest, I haven't seen him change. He couldn't keep up that gimmick anymore. Is what it is. He's always been a troll. He's like Cox. Trying to run people's channels.
See how he cries about
like
Cox?
Well, since I don't have an opinion on stuff, you
he's
shouldn't
crying
either.
about Cox.
Well, you know,
Oh, there you
that
go.
old saying, if you don't stand
they're
for
crying
something, you'll
about
fall for
cocks
anything.
again.
I think people have fell for his gimmick.
Oh, crying about cocks.
Because they were along with him, not
Because
standing
he's
up for
trolling
shit.
the internet.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no.
a good way to live life. Just no morals at all. Very good. Very good.
Crying about cocks.
I will repeat this again and again. You're full of crap about that video. You know, I know it means something. I just don't know what it is. I can't believe you guys are still playing games like that.
You want to
It's
cry
just
about
I
cocks?
didn't
We'll
like,
mirror.
trust you, but I thought I could just like not have my eye on you like that. Thought we were cool after the song. But no, UD has to be crying about Gomez like you're Gomez's little pet or something. His guard dog. It's really sick. And the only thing that you call this gay and you look gay for that. No, the only thing that looks gay is your fucking ass and Gomez. Oh, I shouldn't respond to this. All right, you wasn't talking about me or Scott.
He's got a lot of gay on the brain, though.
TID,
He sure knows how to call it out, I guess.
Whatever. I think he was.
Oh, cry it out, UD.
Oh, hey, listen, Shiz.
Oh.
Lily, I'm going to give you content for the rest of the month.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to be going at you for the rest of the month.
Oh,
okay?
wow.
We're going to be revisiting the Shizzle Chronicles, the Shizzle series. How about that? It's not from nobody, but just you and your BS. How about it?
Oh, because he wouldn't turn on
The
cops.
only time I'll be coming to your channel is to be debunking your crap. Other than that, I'm going to stay away from you. Stay away from you. You're no good, okay? You're just no good. You're lying about that video because you wanted me to see that shit. Why would you play with my emotions like that? That was hard work, man. A lot of it. It took 2 months to do it. That's for people that are curious about things in that case, whatever you want to call it, that incident that happened on May 23rd. That's been in the beginning of Raw since '97. That's all I wanted to get across. And what do you do? Talk about how good the editing is. And you probably stole it and did another channel and put it up there and just wanted to flaunt your stuff off like it's yours. That's okay. Like I said, I'll be going at you for the rest of the month. Making my early birthday present. It'll be like what's the date today? The 4th? It'll be like the 15 days until UD's birthday, and we'll just be going at you until my birthday, and then I'll
Sounds like
turn
a
a new
Scottie
leaf.
thing, too. Or are you going to team up with Scottie? They're going to put it to an end
if you want
once
to,
and for all,
I don't know what
everybody.
this is about. Shizzle is gay for Gomez. This is a better comment here. Shizzle is gay for Gomez. I think he likes the character Gomez because it adds some color as opposed to the pasty. Oh, that sounds gross.
Yeah,
he
you
sure
guys
likes
got some
saying the
weird
name
projection
Gomez
going on over there. He
just
likes
as
to
much
keep
as
pinned.
Aaron likes to say Cox. You know, there's a funny story
I know
about
other
how
people
I've
like
asked
that.
Aaron how he came up with this name, Detective Gomez. I've heard some funny stories about that.
Oh, of course. Here comes the,
And if
here
Aaron
comes the
would be
real
so
good
nice
fantasy.
to come up and explain to us how he came up with Detective Gomez, I would be so excited.
You can come talk to me. Links
So
in the description box, by the way. We'll open up
Came
the
up here
panel
and
later.
talked about how, out of all the names, this universe, how you picked Detective Gomez. I bet you I have the answer that he's looking
I can tell
for.
you
He's
that,
not looking
honest
for
Dave.
me to know this.
They all
but I
work
do.
together. It's one big
Like I said,
network.
he's just got obsessions up the woo. He's a fucking creep. He's a creepy dude. And Scott, I don't know if you want to know how he came up with this name, Detective Gomez.
It's a daytime television character.
I don't know if I should say. I'm not going to say on this panel.
Yeah, because he needs to
On
project
this
out
stream.
something else
I'm not going to
gross.
say on a panel. I'm going to say anywhere.
Him
Maybe I'll
and
give him a
Scottie,
call.
between him and Scottie, like the most incredible like projections they could come up with between serial killer and all this other shit. It's some pretty crazy stuff. But yeah, they're all kind of connected with that UPK stuff. It's all one big network to try to steamroll people off the internet that don't go along with their little club and call it out and then put their boss's freaking court case record on loop, okay? For like the whole day on Sunday. And like that. Oh, it's a cry fest ever since. Oh.
Like private messaging and calls so much. Puts my phone number out there. But it's okay. Puts my addresses out there. It's okay.
Dude.
That's like it's not him in the troll account.
Dude, I freaking put people's shit back out on you once you do it to me, man. I don't need to be doing that, but you want to play stupid games like Skattie, right? Okay, we're going to play some stupid games. Hello. Control until it comes illegal.
Me. Bullshit. No one has invested interest like that. Just you. Just you. Maybe Anton. Jesus forgives you. I'm sorry I played that vid. I honestly felt bad. You felt bad? I'm not asking about feeling bad or not. So you're saying you didn't watch the video beforehand and a lot of that didn't look familiar to you? I'm not saying you should say anything. I'm saying when it comes down to me asking you should tell the truth. It is just a coincidence. That's where it gets. The whole thing is really small and who gives a fuck? But you make it big with your lies. And now we can't trust you. Then you call me and Scott and others gay because your boyfriend was up here bullshitting with us, yelling at us.
Moving the goalpost. At home
and yell at him back. He's not crying though. Cox was doing more crying than I don't know what.
I'm not crying.
Newborn
He's
baby.
the one crying about me right now. Doesn't he realize I'm mirroring him in his whole chat room? Well, they do. They know.
There's a backstory about a real cop. Yeah. And, it's funny because it is a real cop. And you would be surprised. You would be. You would be surprised on where this comes from and why he uses that. I will tell you this.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the fantasy. UD story time hour.
He's got an obsession that would knock his sock counts off.
Uh-huh.
Or would he be knocking on sock?
He always has to go to like the
only
sick
time
projection.
will tell, ladies and gentlemen.
See, let's project out the sickest possible. It's a daytime television show character. Oh my gosh.
Or would he be knocking on sock? Only
That's
time
right.
will tell, ladies and gentlemen. That's it.
Look at that.
Where we out on time?
There's the desperate sock account.
We're at 56
right
minutes. I've been doing this whole. Damn.
And he lets that stuff stick around.
Gonna start wrapping it up here. We'll give it about 10 minutes. I don't really have much to say.
Uh-huh.
I don't have anything else to say. But you know what, Chev? I think you deserve. If UD ever gets the energy to do this, I think you deserve a remix of weaponized pussification. Because that's what's going on here.
Oh.
You're the pussy that's getting weaponized.
What UD is admitting that he's always been trying to work me to be able to twist something around to get me off the internet. Like this account right here. They think that shit like this is gonna shame somebody into shutting up. And yesterday this account tried to peddle, Cox has got some stuff on his computer that cops should probably look at. And I go, no, the ones that need to be looked at are Clovis and Predward. I mean, shut up. That account went away. But they need that shit there.
Like Cox, creepy Cox.
There you go, see?
And his
Oh,
defense
man.
against, well, for mouth
place.
pussy that's getting weaponized. Like Cox, creepy Cox, in his defense against, well, for mouse, beware mouse. He denies this. I don't know why he's sitting there denying it when I took heat because you were defending this guy. And I was not defending you, but defending your premise on, well, it wasn't him. I don't know why you guys are getting on Aaron V. Cox about this. And they were getting on me about not getting on you about this situation. And I refused. I was the only guy who gave him a chance, would listen to him. Everyone else
there's his character kicking in. No, he was data mining me. For actually what he did is he turned over some of our text messages, I believe, over to Eric Shilkerson. Because, yeah, he was a let's say, a very strange suspect at that time for especially saying that he was giving IPs over the FBI if anybody trolled him. That's what Eric Shilkerson said. And then with the suicide LARP with Mark Connor, see, they use the RSO rodent in place as somebody to blast and use as a weapon, so you don't talk about the other ones that are also weapons that they'll send in, like even, you know, RSO in Portland, talked about earlier.
Freak. And he was defending this guy. It's not his handwriting. He didn't sign the affidavit. He went on like with
he wasn't
the mouse
listening
guy.
yesterday.
They were on panel together.
I was trying to direct them over to the victim statement, which caused a detective to get fired. I believe through that one. The detective did get fired, and I do believe it is the detective that signed the victim statement, and that's maybe why he lost his qualified immunity for a little while. Did he get suspended? These guys don't know about all that. But they'll peddle the surface narrative that's fed to them from somebody like North Sac Maniac. Just an FYI.
Defending each other.
Woo,
and he goes, I never defended this guy.
Right?
I remember
Honest
very
Abe,
specifically.
Honest Abe knows
Very
why that RSO is there, to try to infiltrate your chat so people can pop up and go, you're a peace supporter. It's all bullshit.
Come on, you DB Petty. I haven't gotten petty yet. This is my real concerns. I don't know what kind of freaky stuff they're doing, and I honestly do care.
Uh-huh.
You guys are gonna say, oh, UD's paranoid again about the stuff. No.
UD cares about maybe having a radio show one day. He's gonna be dreaming about it, and maybe trying to get monetized. You know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he already is monetized. Nobody just looked up, you know, the social play. Who knows, right? Maybe he's going after a super chat button like James D. He'll get his next. See what I'm saying?
It's not
Seems
that.
to be happening.
I just don't know why he's lying about that. What are you trying to link me in with? Like your silly song. What are you trying to link me in with that I don't know about? I know you try to sound like me on the low. I don't know why you're doing that. I can mock UD's voice. Oh, I can do Shizzle's voice too. How cool is this? Fun times. AVC comes to YouTube to play cops and robbers. He is stuck in LARP. He's Scott, like Detective Gomez. Ask him specific details about this Detective Gomez. You would be surprised how deep his sick mind goes and obsessions that he has that he just can't let go of. He hasn't even changed his name. Remember how he used to change his name a whole bunch? He's stuck with Detective Gomez because he's trying to give a message out there to people. If we want to play, I'm not going to spill the beans. I already know how he has this, where this comes from. You would be like, damn, this fool is so pathetic, you know? I'll let him tell it, though. It has something to do with this and this, but you can't trust him.
See, UD likes to, and we've gone over this before, how he likes to lie by omission. And by that admission, he's painting a picture for people to almost like think the worst. And he's done that before. Now it's a pretty good pattern, established pattern of how his lying by omission works. And maybe because this character is another good character, like Mud Doctorial Thesis, that was a good character. Shadow Cax, that was a pretty good character, right? So this one has been timing. Sometimes they stick longer for timing pertaining matters on gathering our evidence and data and statistics to, to make a documentary, and then maybe even, help get rid of some legislation. So the like, let's say the overinflated, the freaking bloatedness of what's going on there with our system, some of this evidence and data might help. Like, hey, there's a lot of, you know, fat on the steak that needs to be cut out, especially with spending and possibly keeping a LARP like this going, right, Canine? Oh, right. That's part of the bloating, especially with, you know, coming up with the evidence that, you know, Ken Paxton, right, Attorney General that should have been impeached, didn't get impeached. He's got a, you know, hired troll army to talk good about him. And holy crap, from there, right, the possibilities are just unlimited. Let's just put it that, just unlimited.
Can't trust that guy.
Oh, who? Oh, what? Oh, you just can't trust that guy. Oh, dude, I kind of
spilled a bean.
Wanted to try to trust this guy from the get-go, and then he showed me real quick. He's about more about the hits, clicks, and views, this guy.
You know.
Hey, let's go back a little bit more.
We want to play. I'm not going to spill the beans. I already know how he has this. Where this comes from. You would be like, damn, this boy is so pathetic. You know. I'll let him tell it, though. It has something to do with this and this, but you can't trust him. You can't trust that guy. He's definitely a strange kind of guy. What is UPK after Detective got messed so badly? Yeah. I don't know. I just want him to. What is this though? Moving the goalposts. Is this Aaron V. Cox right here? This is a guy who seems to troll himself and then want to blame it on others. He's a guy who likes to play victim, and he loves to point the finger. He does. Specialty. When you were the one, and he's just so mad, like some fucking woman on her period. Just so upset about YouTube stuff. I wish I could get up here and yell like that. Just let out all this anger. I'll feel stupid and silly. But I got lots of anger for Cox. Well, not anger, but frustrations for him and his sick mind, his deflecting ways, and his lies, man. He lied about support. You define support. He was all in it with that mouse guy. So he got busted out. And even when he got busted out, he was on streams with OJM and Fellowmon, and they were all discussing that case and all that other crap. And Cox was right there with him, right-hand man, his buddy. But Cox never defended the sick freak. Right. I tried to be a buddy to him until he lied to me. And when I called him out on his BS, like, I ain't been in a rodent channel in months. I'm like, I just saw you in your other channel there like a week ago. So what's up with that? Then he tries to explain it away. He uses all these excuses, and then he finally came up with the excuse that he's stuck with. Is the answer is one of the best answers that I gave as a scenario, that I gave as a scenario, and that was his answer. And I'm like, dude, you are fucking pathetic. And then after that, it was all about glittery stalkers and all this shit. Like, man, stay away from me with that shit. No one cares. I got some lockdown footage. Remember, he was telling me about the glittery stalker stuff before I even really communicated with this person. So that tells you something, right? Let's cover our tracks. So whatever she say don't mean anything. Right. He's still obsessed. Go ask him. All right, so we're at the hour mark. I'm about to get up out of here. I don't have anything else to say. If anybody got any last words, go ahead and speak them, type them in there. But in closing, no, Shizzle, you're full of shit about that whole thing in the video and all that. You did that to try to trigger, and it worked. But what's even worse than you trying to trigger me is that you did it on purpose. I thought we were cool. I thought you were cool. It's songs. Thought we had an understanding about things. Thought we agreed on a lot of stuff. No. He's not even here defending himself. He'll defend himself against James D, but that's because James D's speaking a lot of nonsense. He's all drunk. He's got other things coming up against him. a sober mind. He doesn't really have much to say. Besides, oh, we'll see you later. He ain't in here defending his honor because he's got nothing to defend. Think about it. Menthol man. Hey, you, whatever that means. Sloth voice. That sounds sick. All right, well, you're not really a character that I would stay an extra 30 minutes for. So maybe you get about 2.5, maybe 4 minutes. Hey, you're getting some time, shit. But I'm a busy man. I gotta get sleep. I gotta eat food. I gotta go to work and work on projects when it comes down to it. But the most important thing is to sleep. Enjoy your day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm not going yet. We got about 3.5 minutes. So that sounds like a rattlesnake up there. But if someone has the guts and the cojones to tell why Detective Gomez is your channel name, Aaron V. Cobb, I would love for the people to really know. Because if you don't tell them, I'm going to. And then we'll see. We'll see who's the sicko, who's not. And you know where he got it from. How much stalking this guy has really been doing. He won't tell you. But it's very obvious. Sorry, buddy. But today was the day, Shiz. Today was the day. I was going to let it all go. But you said we were crying, calling us crybabies, giving us labels. You said it looked gay. It was very gay what was going on. Really? Nothing your buddy Cox was doing, man. And this denouncing and announcing of CMM, it's just out of control. By the way, CMN, you're a sick bastard. You trolling children for whatever reasons that make people think you're sick is sick in itself. I think that's even more sick than having a problem. You know that? Because you're well aware of what you're doing. Maybe these freaks don't know what the fuck they're into. They didn't grow up in the brain. That's my thing. They mentally just never grew up. They're stuck at 5 and 7. All those young ages where they, So I'm like, well, 5 and 7-year-olds sexually attractive when you was 5 and 7? Probably not, right? But you like them now. You're just fucking retarded. Okay. That's the mind of that. But it's worse to troll that shit and know that you're doing that. It's like the shizzle thing. Yeah, he's not gonna be called shiz anymore. He's shizzle. It's the same shizzle thing. He acts like he didn't know. That's what's even more horrible. He acts like he did. Get the fuck out of here. Spill that tea, you D. Yeah, Fizzle sure did. Punk. Shizzle is that guy, man, and he just it was just a cool video for the smoke dude. Had nothing to do with me or me seeing it or anything, right? Like I'm saying, I'm kind of convinced that it's your channel. You did all that. Because you love the editing so much, why not use it in one of your videos that no one would know about this channel? I could have sworn you had another one too. Guy sounds just like you. Talks about the same bullshit you do. He's got like 1,000 million subs, a bunch of views. The Shizzle, he's probably the one working for YouTube, along with this Cox guy. That's why they point the finger. Cox is good at that. We'll extend this 15 minutes because I still got more to say. It might be on loop-de-loop, but I still got more to say. So just buckle it. Hey, Cracker Jacks, bro, get them. Shuffle them in your mouth. Like a deck. Not a deck of cards. Can I have a wrench? You want to put it on some salad or what? I don't have any wrench. Well, I don't know what happened. Well, shit, I do know what happened to you, Shiz. You returned back to the dark side, where you've always been. Listen to your lyrics and that song that I featured on. Listen to your lyrics and listen to mine. Mine are all positive and upbeat, and you're talking about stalking and killing people. Is this what you do for fun? Stalk people? And he's like, well, Glittery's APM called me a stalker. And then in your rap songs, you talk about stalking. You know, he's already lurking. I'm not about that what shit. He's already lurking. All right. It's not far-fetched, bro. And especially with that good Detective Gomez, it's definitely not far-fetched. You guys are some sick stuff, man. And it's obvious this Aaron V. Cox guy is a domestic terrorist. He's up there showing his weapons, his knives, his AK-47s, machine guns and shit, little automatic rifles and things. Who has that? What do you need all that for? See, people that need that are scared of stuff, and a lot of them that have this are scared of a lot of things. Beautiful things are scared of. That can happen when it's karma time. You know what karma time is? Yeah, Cox and Chisel. It's right now. Right now. Yeah, it's just a YouTube stream. Don't worry about it. Cox is mirroring your stream. Does he have anything better to do? Why do I never mirror his streams? Why do I never, why does UD never mirror anybody's stream on his stream? You know why? I don't need to. See, what you're dealing with over there when you're over there with those clowns is people that are not entertaining at all. They think they are with their music and it's all cool and stuff, but no one finds that really entertaining. It's just what everybody else does. No, you be entertaining. You sit here and you just talk in a microphone. That's it. I don't need any snazzy nothing. Reflects in my videos too. Well, sometimes I'll put it in there, but for the most part, I don't do all that. I don't need to. The flow of the video and the movements and the clips and the editing does it all. Because they're sold there. I don't need graphics when they're sold there. That's covering up the graphics. See, I can't even respond to Shizzle's BS in his stupid community post about Cox mirroring it like, oh, Urban Disciple started this. Well, I think Shiz started. Maybe the mind, I had the thought of doing it, but he already posted his little comment. He posted his comment, and then I started this stream. That's the order of how things went. Like, we care about Detective Gomez. I'm not going to his channel and checking it out. I don't even know what he's been talking about, except for when I went there yesterday. Because when I start hearing him talk, I'm like, what has this guy even been talking about? I'm not sub that goof. He's been talking about Kim and Predwood for the last 8 years. Jesus, man, not literally 8 years, but it seems like you're right. This is all he talks about. He had the chance to do this privately with Edward, and he had a chance to do this with Kim when I was going through my little things with them. He had a chance to do it then. He was defending them all. Now they're just sick predators and shit. But yet he was the one talking about, yeah, your Trailer Park Series, UD. And, I mean, he's the one doing all that, talking about it. I'm wrong about all this stuff. And then look at him. Look at him now. See, the only thing that these individuals can do is steal. Look at Shizzle. I made a big deal about the video, not because someone took the stuff, but it was some hard work put into that. You know, like these beats and shit that he claimed. I don't know if I don't think he's making those. He's recording them, right? Getting them from Decone and shit, beats and shit, Killer Tofu stuff. I mean, I don't know if he's doing. But certainly, I don't think he's making beats because the vocals with the beats, it's just totally offbeat. I think that's mockery, but that's just my little conspiracy theory. You just mock him
rap and shit. He's probably not even a fan. He probably hates rap and loves country music, like all the country folk out there. You know, UD. All right, I'm sorry. Went too far. Or did I? Scott, did I go too far? Yeah, I'm white knighting for Scott these days. Yes, my main man. I'm not even kidding around. Scott's cool. He's all right. He's gained my respect. 100%. 100%. He's never been a piece of trash. We've had disagreements, but he's never been a piece of trash like Cox and Shizzle. They're trying to brainwash people into their belief system while claiming that they don't really have a belief system. Shizzle, he really doesn't. If he's saying fuck money and fuck the government and he collects EBT, which he admitted, then he's not very stable in the brain. I told you, Shiz, I'm going to give you content for the rest of the month. This is just the first day of this. I'm going to be streaming about you every day. I'm going to get off of work. I'm going to stream in that silly little voice of yours. That's not real. He's not authentic. He's just all fake. Talks about plastic people, but he's the most plastic one. Oh, actually, Cox was talking about plastic people. Hey, how's it going, Kim? You know what? My apologies for you having to deal with Aaron V. Cox and these antics for the last 12 years. You know, and it sounds like he was just trying to set you up from the get-go, too. I was trying to tell you things. Like, I just sensed, like, none of them really had your back. They just sound like they're all, just didn't give a fuck. And I've told you many times, the videos come from the heart from that perspective. Not just saying anything bad about you. I just didn't know what they were doing. I already had my eye on Cox at this point. And look at him. He can't get a life. You know, I don't spend all my days and nights doing this shit. I can, and I don't see a problem with people doing it. I see a problem with people like Cox doing it, though. Because when it comes down to the facts, well, it's just over your head. And he just, what? You're not even answering any of my questions. Oh, well, it just would be over your head. And, you know, I mean, it probably would. And Scott, some things we probably don't want to know. So we just should not ask him. Fuck that shit. I'm asking him. Fuck, I want to know. Ellen needs your content. Oh, I'm sure he does. Oh, the little baby. Oh, Ellen. Ellen. Come get it, daddy's shoulder. Scott, tell him where it, on the dolly where it hurt you. In the belly button. Or the other button. Oh, no. If I could do a good Cox impression, I would. If I can't. He's not very fun to do, but Shizzle, he's got to be the best one, the most fun one to do when doing voices. So let's see who's in chat. Looks like Bubblegum Bitch has a problem with me. Always calling me Fizzle. Respect. Kim. I don't think he said anything. Cox has been over the target for 20 years. I'm sure he has. That's his only answer to everything. It's over your head and I'm over the target. No, that's dude with that whiny voice. Please spare us all. I will give you credit where credit is due. You're a funny guy. You are. You make me laugh and giggle in the inside. But that's the extent of that, and you're just a piece of garbage too. You still streaming me over there? You need some content. Along with Shizzle, since you guys are this fucking tag team all of a sudden, it's pretty strange. I'm gonna give you just as much as attention as I'm gonna give Shizzle. I'm gonna be mentioning you every day. We're gonna be streaming on the past. We're gonna be playing clips. We're gonna put some nice things together, some pretty stuff. You ready for that? I'm sure you are. You have nothing else going on. You need to get a job. You need to get a job. This guy keeps on going on. Oh, you claimed that you were gonna come over here and beat me up. I could have sworn you were the one. You were the one who invited me for fish tacos. Remember that? Of course he doesn't. This guy has the biggest case of amnesia I've ever seen. Ever seen in my life. This guy couldn't even remember 2 seconds ago. But when it's convenient, he can pull up a story when he was like 19 years old getting in a fight with some sorority girls. He said there was fraternity guys. I doubt that. There were sorority girls. He was being a little peeping Tom. They ended up beating his ass. That's what really happened. And he wants to be tough. Like, it was 5 guys. No, it was 5 chicks. Guys aren't going to gang up on you like that. That's not men. Some are going to sit back, especially ones that didn't have a problem. They ain't going to do that. Chicks will. So Cox got beat up by a bunch of chicks. Yeah, his favorite little saying now, puppy and a code for something. Like, who repeats the same quotes like that over and over? Do you do that in your speech? I've never heard Kim talk like this. Like, talk like a lot of you weird. I never heard her say stuff like this. I'd rather eat tree bark than maybe that chili Colorado. You really don't know what that is. He could have fed the animals something that gave him diarrhea, and then because something is up with him. He's a creep in like a freaky kind of way. I don't put anything past him, but you gotta admit, his chili Colorado did look like crap, literally, that came out of an animal's ass. From him giving them bad food, he probably fed them the chili Colorado he ate, so he could have a second opinion. So when it came out the poop chute, he was ready for the stove, something like that. It looked like shit. That's what I'm saying. All the rest of it's jokes. Or are they? Bubblegum bitch. He was thinking like a mad cow kind of thing, because the 4 stomachs. But instead of them upchucking, puking, vomiting, he we ain't got to get into that. This guy records shit. He records shit logs and posts it on his channel. Who does that? Who does that? Huh? Someone that has chili Colorado the way I described it. That special recipe. Does that. You all have seen this, him recording shit logs and posting it on his channel. We all have seen this. It's not too far-fetched, boy. Yeah, Aaron, stop harassing Kim. She hasn't done anything to you. Why don't you just leave her alone? He only goes at chicks, and when he tries to go at men, he's just sitting there with a hard on. I'm sorry. He loves to argue with men. Women don't do it for him. He's too dominant for the women, just the men. He loves that. Don't you? He go on for 2 hours, Cox. This is fun for him. So much fun. This is the only action he'll ever be getting. Believe it or not, Shizzle, you're a little pushover. So at any time, you're just going to dump your ass. And he likes it that way. Actually, no, excuse me. He doesn't like it that way. You do. He doesn't. He likes a challenge. He likes his friends and loved ones to fight him back. And you're just a servant. That's all. A servant. Get it? I don't know what to tell you. Just a servant. I have done bar security for a decade and do motorcycle show security now. ABC likes to act hard. Yeah. I don't even act like I said, in my real life, I go through a lot of stuff. So what they call yelling and triggering out, that's being nice to people on the outside. If they want to cross. they want to fuck with me. It's common knowledge, man. But I'm a different breed. I get them to get on their knees and you apologize to me now, and they'll do it. I know you don't believe me, but you don't have to. I don't give a fuck if you do it or not. It's what happens. He is low tier. Is it dripping off his chin yet? Hold on, it's still trying to make its way down his nose. Let me take some sips of this. We'll go 130, then we'll get out of here. I know it's been so much fun, but Bubblegum has a question for Kim. And I'm not very interested, but they are, so I'll go ahead and let that happen. I really can't rant about Aaron V. Cox and give him content all day. He can use what I have right here and use it for a month. Because he probably will, dissecting my body language, looking what way I'm looking to see if I'm lying or not. About simple statements where I'm not even being questioned about things. You go ahead, Aaron. You keep recording me with your stalker mentality ass. This guy's such a stalker. He has people sending him my newspaper clippings from when I was in elementary school. I haven't even seen that in years. I haven't seen that thing in years. He has seen it, read it, and knew about it. Maybe I don't remember saying that on a stream ever before. Now, they saw it because they read the teacher's name. So the teacher that they read, I guess that was in 5th grade. Was it in 5th grade? But they knew my 5th grade teacher's name, so whatever. But freaks like this are into this, guys. Into knowing about teachers' names, what elementary school you went to. I bet you they could quote it right off the bat. What school Urban go to in elementary? They'll just be able to name. You don't think so? I do. I know they will. This is how much of the freaks I've been dealing with. Who's willing to look that up? What did you look up? My name and then put elementary school records or something? Fucking freaks. That's okay, right, Shiz? It's okay for Aaron Cox to be receiving all that kind of stuff and doxing people and doxing my phone number. It's okay for him to do it. Anybody talks about him doing that, they're crying. And you know what, Shizzle? You are a fucking joke. You understand that? You are a joke. Well, I don't know what happened with the video. Yeah, you do. You know what happened. You sit there and you lie. He can't even defend himself, sitting up here trashing for how long he can't say a word, because it's not trash talk. It's all truth. This guy came over here trashing me and my ideas. He acts like he didn't deserve a response. Same thing he did with Boohoo. The only reason I was all right with him with the Boohoo thing is because I could have used some of that backup. That was it. But other than that, you were just picking fights with people you ain't even have business picking fights over. You don't even like UD. So why are you defending him? You don't like UD. Full of that bullshit. See, even Kim is saying this. I think it's the Aaron V. Cox experience that's really got him bugging. I think Cox provided him with something that he will turn his whole back on the world for. And he's done that. Probably neglects his cats now. His roommate's asking, hey, Shizzle, what happened? I don't know. Hey, Willie, what happened, bro? Usually you're up hitting your bong ribs. Your dabs, what's going on? He's got this big, huge pizzle. These things are fucking dumb. You know, hold on. Why are there June bugs in October? Maybe October is like June, and then November is like May, and it just goes backwards. There's no such thing as a spring and a fall. It's just the same shit. So June bugs, by the temperature, the sun's position, it doesn't know if it's June or if it's October. There's no such thing as there's winter, it's summer. There's no such thing as fall and spring. It's just the same shit. Except the sun's leaving us at one point. It's giving this other region light. So everything over here dies and vice versa. And you know what I mean? No, you don't know what I mean. I'll stop. Let's get back to Shizzle. And people saying that he's changed. I don't know what happened though. It looks to me like he's changed over the last week. Maybe people watch him more than I do. I don't know. It's been a hell of a week. One hell of a week. And I've just figured that you are a liar full of crap. Can't believe it. I can't believe you would want to trigger me like that after all we've been through with Boo. Spoken like a true narcissist. I'm a narcissist? Oh, okay. That's good. That means I have confidence in myself, I guess. I think narcissists gloat about that and show it off all the time. And then diss other people for not having it. I don't diss other people for not having what I got. I don't want them to have it. I want to be me. And you be your sorry ass. If you want to be cool, you be good. And be the best. That's what I strive for. And you should too. Be the best. Something that you can be proud of to look in the mirror while going on camera. Your sunglasses, cocks, and licking knives and shit. You're really licking knives, dude. Like, what the fuck? It looked like I was okay on his stream yesterday. Who Shizzle and his stream? Man, I was okay with him, kinda. You know what I mean? But he started talking about this. Oh, look at Urban in there crying Gomez when I was just telling truths about what he's done and said. He's crying Gomez. And no, I'm not. No one's doing that here. But it was really reading his bullshit. He was talking in his community thread. Like, that was a bunch of pathetic site and all this other garbage. Like, what made it pathetic? That real men were there trying to get answers from this creep? Or that cop? He brings himself into a lot of situations. Today, he's just getting his receipt. Because it seems like when you're on panel with him, you can't really get a word in. And then when it's time for you to get some words in, you got a question for him. I'm really busy, and I've got dinner on the stove. And he's always making an excuse. Because I got the tough questions for him. Like, I want to ask him, where did you come up with that name, Detective Gomez? Well, I know how you did. But people would be like, really? That's fucking pathetic, Cox. That's so pathetic. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. But yeah, I guess you got the answer to my question. Yeah, I was all right with him. I don't feel the need to go in there and start crap. I wanted to talk to, I guess, Aaron B. Cox, because it seemed like Scott was getting gang banged on, so I had to go in there and kind of even the score. I agreed with Scott on a lot of things about Aaron that Shizzle may not know. But it's up to Shizzle to do the research on that instead of dick riding on Cox. Doesn't he preach something like that? Should know all the facts first before making a decision. Or he's saying some fucking Aristotle shit like that. Some Socrates, great quotes, from this guy with superior knowledge and everything. Shizzle got superior wisdom. And like, I'm not trying to start problems. Well, I guess they already had started. It really did start with that video thing. He did it on purpose. It was the first thing he played on his stream. Like, what's going on here? He just acts like, oh, it's just a coincidence. Man, that's about as big as me hitting the lottery at this point. That coincidence is about that. It's just pure, that's luck at that point. It just happened that way. That guy who's not interested in wrestling, but happened to comment on my video about Owen Hart that he's not into wrestling, but he likes the editing though. So what's going on with that? I'm sticking to my premise. You both probably work for some kind of Google or some kind of YouTube something. You know, a network where you get channels and up them with your weirdo subscribers. I don't know. Bubblegum. Aaron is my issue. You know that, passing around my Addy and doing all that. Oh yeah, that's him. Your address, he's done it to me. Phone number, done it to me. All because I received a mysterious call from Arizona, and I wanted to put that up on my channel. I didn't know it was his number or not. I actually had no idea he was linked to that number at all, but I did. I knew putting that up, he was going to retaliate if it was his or he had something to do with it. And he fell right into the trap. So he does that shit. He's a stalker. He's a stalker. You think APM was lying about that? No, not at all. He's got interesting connections to weirdo freaks that he provides God knows what with, but he does. He'll never admit it. But it is what it is. Oh yeah. I don't even let it be. I don't even think you know half of those things. These people know. This guy is like, he's been on my tail for how long now? Since 2019. It really amped up in 2020 when I didn't believe his lies about a person he's just been obsessed with. I don't know why he keeps bringing this person up. Like, we're in cahoots to get him arrested or something like that. He makes up delusions. He was caught supporting registered sex offender in this channel called Beware Mouse, and continued to defend him and making up bullshit for him. Yeah, well, the detective signed his affidavit for him, so it's not his handwriting. They signed it for him. And then you can clearly see in the affidavit that I have, many others do too. He signed it. This guy has been bullshitting this whole time. He's been doing crazy stuff. He's been putting out people's addresses, including mine. Phone numbers, including mine. Just because he's mad at certain people who don't believe his narrative. He's up flashing his AK-47s and his hunter knives. I don't know what he's doing that for. He's just into some creepy stuff. Okay, he's into defending people with Down syndrome, some kind of Asperger's or something like that, who posts 15-year-old kids in bikinis on his channel for people to go, all I do is a sick freak, because he had stated once before that 14-year-olds, him and his buddies sit around a campfire and talk about how 14-year-old girls are hot. And that's okay to do because it's not illegal. This is who Aaron V. Cox is cool. He makes excuses for him. Then when he's confronted, he doesn't say a thing about it. It's not really my business what he's doing. But if I know some blatant BS, you have to call it out, especially when someone's getting over-talked by two goofs like Shizzle and Aaron V. Cox. I believe we talked about this Shizzle character before, on a private line. So, and I was highly disappointed. And, never mind. He's just a disappointment, period. Anyway, it's good to see you in here. Hopefully you're having a good day. I just saw some stuff that was triggering. And this has been going on since, I don't know, yesterday. I guess we're all crying because me and another were trying to get this guy to tell the truth. And he's just calling us all sorts of names. He's telling Scott for his chick to do what again? Stick some what in a what? Man, this guy is just a sick bastard. He's over there restreaming my stream because he has no content. He has no life. I told him he should just go get a job and get off of whatever he's doing. But nah, he'd rather just like feed the dogs and give people dog food, send register sex offenders dog food, whatever that is. I don't know what he's doing. then it sure ain't nothing productive in my world. So here bothering everybody. He's still on Kim's tail for what? I told him he should have did. Me and you, Kim, have settled this a long time ago. He should have jumped on that then if he had such a problem. No, it's just like this in his mind. Well, no one's going after Kim. I might as well pick up where UD left off because he again has no creativity. He has nothing. Mine is the best channel on YouTube. They're trying to shut me off. They're trying to get rid of this guy. All he does is talk about trolls all day. Troll. And I think it's him doing that for the most part. Him and that Tetro making these accounts, claiming that they're fellow Mon and all these people, but it's just them on that meth trip doing that shit. Anyways, we'll get off of this. Leave the mechanic. Well, he must be talking about me on his stream then. You know, I will no longer today, just today, give him any content. He's gonna have to figure this out on his own. Best case scenario for him is that he will make this his content for the next month. Maybe he'll get off of Kim's tail. Damn, by me saying that he's not going to. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, get off of Kim's tail. He's talking about the Predward series and it's just a live stream for 30 minutes. Like, what the fuck? What is this garbage? At least when I did videos, you could kind of see where I was coming from. It didn't have to make sense to you, but you could see where I would kind of get that from. This guy, he's just putting up streams. No critique, no commentary, just, yeah. Anyways, Aaron, VCox, and Shizzle, you two losers will be not getting any more content, but use this for the next month. It might work for you.
So, what are you going to do about it? I mean, really? Oh my God. You can do it, dude. Oh my God. Like, I'm going to be able to reach through and stop you.
Well, I'm just warning you. You asked me.
Dude, you've been warning me for weeks, dude. You've been warning me for weeks, man.
Well,
and like months ago, you
can't do it right now.
You're so easy to have your string pulled. I just wish you'd realize that.
I'm just with one more bowl.
Okay.
No, one more bowl thing. But he needs friends, so he's been on here for a while.
Well, when you figure out a better chill narrative, try to bring it at me
so
somehow.
You're gonna be friends. We're all friends now. So
no, I don't really particularly like to hang out with Paul Smoke and Tonsils getting boxed by the dog ladies all the time and fellow mom.
I think we lost James. Yeah, James wasn't doing so well. Illuminati's did better than James. You do well.
I'm so invested in your popularity contest with Nick Cup.
Well, what? Who has? Nick is not like he's cool, but I'm saying I don't think Nick is trying to be popular.
Every week, you know, trying to stand up. Fucking peddling promoting everybody. This is the Pedward Defense Force. weaponizing their sickos like News Now Houston.
Oh, who was News Now Houston? Who was his biggest follower? CMN.
Oh man,
CMN's the one who followed next
puppy
News
mill
Now
going.
Houston.
Bark.
News
You
Now
sound
Houston was
like you're a
followed by
bunch of
CMN.
dogs in the
You
dog
defend
pound.
CMN still. You can't have no ground to stand
No,
upon.
I don't, dude.
Cox, you have no
guys
ground to
watch.
stand upon. All you're doing is talking
I
over
know
me,
you're on move, but
answering
no,
any
it's no ground to stand upon. Dude, you're fucking weak, man. You're a weak bitch.
You're projecting, dude.
Dude, you guys are fucking weak. I'll take you guys on anytime. You can cry. I just came in here randomly just to get you guys to bark.
Talking over
Just delivering the mail.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim, you might want to come calm down your puppy mill here. Come on, Kim. Get in here and calm down your puppy mill. Really loud and obnoxious.
On his keyboard.
Come on.
Makes real music. All right. So
Yeah,
done. You Brian Patrick and
like
CMN. I'll see you.
Keep
Have your
barking.
group therapy session in private.
Keep barking. Keep barking.
Aaron, I found it funny that you're recycling.
Yeah, I find it funny you're drunk. Aaron was in special forces? That's what you sounded like, dude. Aaron said he was in special forces? That's what you sounded like, you fucking idiot. No, I never said that.
You weren't talking of special forces.
I didn't say I was in special forces. You piped in. I just recorded it. That's why I recorded it. You come on. The cock say he was in special forces. That's what you sounded like, dude. I got to record
all the videos you made on me, Cox, and you're so tough. We upload those videos. Why'd you take them down?
Work it out, you little chihuahua. Come on, Kim. Come in here and calm down your puppy
mill. You're just as bad as Brian Patrick.
Come on. Come in here, Kim. Calm down your puppy mill. Come on.
Bring Brian Patrick and CMN to defend yourself, dude. That's what you should do.
Yeah, Kim, you like to encourage it. You're the one that said I should take Kim. You're the one that said in the chat first that I should take a vacation.
Yeah, I'm saying bring your two boyfriends. Bring them both on here.
Calm down your puppy mill.
I'll take both of them down right now. Bring them on here.
Kim, I'm beyond crazy. I'm having a blast, Kim. This is great. I'm having a blast with your puppies. You're so cute, all you. I wish I could pet all you.
How
Start barking. Dude, I'm not triggered, Nicola. I'm just talking to the puppies. I'm just trying to calm down the puppies.
Like you always do. Say something that makes sense, Aaron.
You're a bitch on all fours. That makes sense to a lot of people.
It makes sense because
Cox said he was in the special forces.
Nice.
Dude, I got that. I should play that back.
Play it.
Yeah, play it back. Cox. I mean, it's public domain. You have a right to play it.
Okay, see, so they say play it, right? But they're not going to prove to begin with where Cox said that exactly I was in, in the Coast Guard flying airplanes and helis and shit like that, okay? They're not going to prove that, but they want me to prove where he said that. Let's go back. So I do.
Special forces?
Nice.
Dude, I got that. I should play that back.
Play it.
Yeah, play it back. Cox. I mean, it's public domain. You have a right to play it.
You need to simply calm down and be able to discuss things rationally. Shut up, dude. Dude, you're the one that was calling me out saying, get up here, Cox, like you had a pair, like you're going to do something. Get off. You can't do shit. You said you were going to do something. God, I fucking hear you.
Everyone remember Cox defends CMN. Remember that.
Right, Tim?
This is CMN's best friend on here.
Oh, now, wait a minute. He's telling me to calm down, but I thought they were going to turn me up. Nobody else is speaking on that. You should just publicly release all of those court case records of quotes. Yeah, that'd be the best option for you.
Why are you talking? Your name's on the phone. You're talking to CMN and you being a pilot. Those are two. Dude, the pilot Harper. Defend CMN is busted, dude. They upload videos under 8 people. Okay.
Call the cops on them. We already have, dude. Call the cops on him, dude.
He's gonna go to jail. Dude, that's why you're part of the whole
jail. Oh my God, I got nothing to do with it. I don't hit the public button.
You know that.
I don't hit the upload button. I don't hit the like button for anybody. But you seem to be Bluetooth.
Look, that whole cop out
You seem to be
full of people who are
Bluetooth. You watch that channel more than I do.
You think I should walk? You think I should keep an eye on video on 50 videos like you were saying today? You've made over 50 videos on YouTube. Okay?
Make sure you
I have the right to respond to what you say.
Oh, and then when I do,
They're right there. That guy, what they're doing is actually weaponizing a dead sicko. And yeah, there you go. Oh wow. See, once again, they think that the dog is dead, or trying to dox the dog, or trying to say the dog is dead or going to die, or something like that. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing.
then I agree you're wrong. Just move the goalpost.
You're the only one in the strategy in the show. You are the only one in the strategy.
You are the
only one in the strategy.
Once again, they're trying to weaponize a dead sicko. They weaponize sickos instead of busting them out. They use and weaponize sickos instead of busting them out. If that makes sense to anybody, hopefully, right? They weaponize sickos that they've worked with at one time, or something like that weird, where he was up in their camp, Mr. Connors, Predward, suspect is CP. They won't answer. Skattie says Kim is a victim of CP, and Clovis was supposedly the culprit, but no one wants to bust out and find a CP suspect up in their own camp. It's amazing. If they're the ones need to threaten animals and shit like that, bring up dead pedos. At one time, PDF, I believe it may have been last Christmas, where he would say that he said he would like to sit down in the spiritual with that dead pedo he just had on the screen. He'd sit down and have Christmas dinner with him, ask him a few questions. That's some sick shit. To want to sit down with that guy in hell? Really? I'm just saying, wow.
Common favorable.
Hurry, somebody call Predward.
Keyboard.
Hurry, call Predward and
I'm playing it.
Connors.
They wanted me to play it back, so I'm playing it back. I'm trying to find the spot where he was talking about. No, they wanted me to play it. I was playing back the stream where Skattie came on after I asked Finding Benchwarmers what the deal was if the Coast Guard had a infantry that was special ops. All I did is ask him if he knew. Skattie pipes in and goes, is Scott saying that he's special forces? He did. He did that. So I'm playing it, and I said, I'll play it back. Okay, play it back. And I do it. Now they're crying that I did it. I was trying to get to the part. See, you did that to me before. They asked, they want the clip. I go, I got it right here. It's going to take me a minute. And they dump me. Wow, right? Wow. Who's really providing evidence there?
Benchwarmers, hurry, get
I wish you would just simply speak like a normal person, like you would say something and then.
No, there's no saying anything. You go on the panel, it's an instant rush, like the paparazzi. They're taking pictures, asking a lot of questions, right? And you can't even really answer anything because they're hitting you 10 ways to Sunday. I mean, it's like a super fan club. Seriously, I don't know what else to tell you.
Like, you might be able to stay in the chat and whine. It's like all he does is not shut the fuck up.
He left on his own accord. Aaron, come back and don't play streams. I'll let you go on, bitch. Come on. We'll talk about
He wanted me to play the clip, and I started playing right around that section. And if he would have let it go on a little bit longer, he would have heard himself sounded like a drunk buffoon, but he did that before. Right before I get to the good part, it busts him out, and he wanted the clip, and I go, okay, I'm gonna start playing it. Might take a minute to get there. And all of a sudden, it's almost there, and he knows, and he gets dumped because he sounds stupid, but he can't sound stupid in front of his stupid friends because they're all stupid.
Because see, we were talking. See, me and Gary, we were just talking irrelevant stuff, and he just came to crash the show. That's all he did.
Oh my gosh! No, it's already crashed. It's already burnt down, done, crispified a long time ago, and you guys got nothing. But hey, it's entertaining right now during the train wreck. See, we got front row seats to a train wreck again. It's about to come with this whole group here. Well,
yeah.
I got to actually retract that. No, they're well funded and probably won't be stopping anytime soon. But there's still a train wreck. It's been train wrecking for a long time. Like Scottie's beats. He can't even beat match on his Gemini freaking turntables. He thinks he's so bad, such a badass DJ, right? On his Gemini decks. Yeah, okay.
He has no ground to stand up on, that guy. That guy has nothing. He just talks over you. And look, he can't respond.
He's on loop. He's on loop, and they don't like what you're about to say. It doesn't fit their narrative. It's not singing where, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, just let me back in your community where Queen Jen Sharp is running the show up under Kim.
No, it's everyone. I want everyone to know
dude.
he never answers the questions. He's just like Patrick, just goes on and on and on. Refuses to answer any questions. That's it. That's what it is. And
dude,
it's the same thing.
You don't let me answer the first question, well, let's have a shit show. That's it. You don't want to let me answer the first question, now we're having a shit show.
Patrick does like to defend guys that like to violate young girls, whether intimately or
so he's projecting at the evidence that Fellowmon has against him being intimate with his students. That's a whole ad hom right there, where he's trying to plug shit in because he's already been accused by Fellowmon for being intimate with his students. I don't know whichever way to put that.
Like Sayin does. And apparently, white knights for guys like that turn the blind eye.
Wow.
Like, what's the truth here?
Oh wow. Right. So when What's Truth says he was trafficked, they turn it just like they do with what I've shown before here. They turn it that he was trafficking. Oh, he just admitted he was trafficking. No, he was trafficked. That's what he says in his story. By a sicko that's now dead that these guys are weaponizing, and it's some deep doo-doo what these guys are getting into. It's sick. Just like again with Predward reading out the charges of News Now Houston and what he did to his daughters. And that's really sick shit, grooming your audience, Predward. This guy Skattie allows one of his buddies, Durden, to come on and say to a single mom that Durden wanted to RHAPE her son in the bunghole. And because the single mom didn't leave the panel and call the police, she got her children taken away. That's what I got. They won't prove that wrong. But there was other things that led up to that also, but it was a total setup. Because she didn't leave the panel and report that guy to the police as a threat, she technically put her family in danger and lost her kids. Just saying, on this guy's panel right here, that we're analyzing his evidence. Since he's doing investigations, let's throw out some investigations.
These people have no credibility whatsoever. There's nothing, no ground to stand.
It's you have the no credibility because you don't have any credentials in your investigation. You're like NVCap Fireside. He's what, 22 or 23 years old max, but he's got a master's degree. You're going around like he's got a master's. And you don't. You don't have the life experience. You don't have the credentials. You definitely don't have the training, and you all would be crying for your Nintendo the first week of boot camp. I'm just letting you know.
Upon and that's the cocklook. That's what he does all the time. Because he came on me. Once that me and FM was, he came on there. And he just landed on the flathead.
Oh my god! Yeah. Flathead, the main supporter. You're the one that sounds like you got bad gas in the weed eater. In the line, you need to be cleaned out. Your little carburetor needs to be cleaned out.
Flathead. No ground to stand upon this side. Like this. Like I always say,
They
Cox
don't want to stick on the flathead subject for some reason. Just move right past that one.
Brian Patrick, those are three biggest crybabies I've been on. Go on, you lies, no truth on them. Those three, like, you can lump, and Brian Patrick, you're lumping.
So it's really funny how easy it is to pull this guy straight. All right, let's see where we're at. These guys are dumb. Here, let's go to real time for a second. And see what they're
But guess what? There was never a video made about him.
Oh, they're playing more Glenda videos. Yep, the RCMP guys that gotta say that what's truth is the RMCMP when they're the RCMP or J-Trade or GCHQ. Seriously, because it's the bad sound. See, they would hire cannon fodder that they wouldn't put much money into that has bad sound. So it's all kind of part of the whole character, in my opinion.
Something that him and Johnny allowed to say, and Johnny's seen it, but nobody else. So Johnny's just vouching for it.
It's low grade, dumbed down, shill shit in the fake Eagle Fang MMA, where you can't even tell people his professional record and how many times exactly Skattie's been knocked out. Everybody, thanks for tuning in, checking this out. Much love, prayers, blessings. Shitty Shown in Showville.
Wow. You know what, dude? Gomez, I got to give you some props. You have a lot of patience. You'd be like, if you were a celebrity in the streets, you'd be the one that would try to give every single person an autograph, I think. You would make time for at least everybody that's there. Shit, the sun go down. As soon as the sun dips, you're still signing autographs. I mean, fuck. You got like people mad at people in the world, and like they love you so much that they gotta blame you on it, I guess. Or I don't know about love, but idolize or fan out on you so hard, they gotta blame you on all the sickness in the world. I think they think that you could put a stop to all evil because their expectations of you is like Superman with the cape. And you ain't flying around like zapping all the evil in the world, all the tyranny. They're going to just take out their world frustrations on a Gomez. Finding freedom. Finding freedom sounds obsessed. Was that him on panel? Finding freedom, I don't think he has Superman powers. I really don't. I think we could stop blaming the world on him. Blaming him on the world, however that goes. He might. If he just lets evil shit slide when he could put a stop to it, because he's like bulletproof, bomb-proof. But I don't know, man. I don't know if he has that ability that you expect from him. I don't know. So, I mean, when you hear that there's like sick ass motherfuckers that be like shooting up shit, whatever, doing horrible shit to other people, I just can't put it in my heart. I can't blame it on Gomez. I just can't do it. I'm sorry, Finding Freedom. I can't blame Pat either, or What's Truth. I can't. What do you want me to say? Which truth is involved with all the horrible shit in the world? Is that what you want me to say? Or Gomez? Would you feel like I'm being truthful if I said that finding freedom? Yeah, Gomez is involved with all the tyranny. Then you'd be like, you're right, Shizzle, he is. And then we would just like, we don't need proof anymore. Oh boy. Well, I mean, it is AJM's fault. Y'all don't see that shit. I see it, but I guess if I keep on telling him, I'd be a snitch. I just let him snitch himself out nowadays. But deep down inside, I know who's responsible.
Hey, geez, Skattie, why can't we just be getting clips for like music and shit like that, and making people laugh, and you know, you like to light people up. Why can't you be lit up? Like you totally blew your microphone. I mean, I think once he comes on, you'll hear him like his microphone's fine, and then he starts yelling, and that's all he could take. Like the steam locomotive went, to pieces. The top blew. So did the microphone, and that's sometimes what you gotta wait for. Wait for it, long game, for the blown tonsils with the microphone blown. It's an effect even China had on himself by having to rage because you gotta win and people have to be destroyed for some reason.
And y'all gonna blame on Gomez.
Horrible look.
You have a right to be obsessed. Finding obsession has the right to be obsessed with people's careers. And cry about it for it seems to be a long period of time. Just crying about it. You sound like Boohoo Effect out there. Man, who's giving you your scripts, dude? Crying obsession. That's what I'm gonna call you. CO, crying obsession. Correctional officer. Anything. Anything. So, I don't know. That's how I feel about what I've just watched right now. Y'all are mad at shit on YouTube. And instead of going after the shit you're mad at and shutting that down, you're going after Gomez. Are you mad that you can't shut it? All right, let me give everybody some news right here and right now. Breaking news! Everybody, breaking news on the Shizzle channel. I don't think Finding Freedom could put a stop to CMN. I don't think he could do it. I don't know if he's tried. I can't prove that he's tried, but he hasn't done it yet. The CMN channel is still there. And he's going to blame it on Gomez. What's wrong, Finding Freedom? You haven't put a stop to CMN? Do it, dude. Put a stop to CMN. And if you keep on blaming Gomez that you can't do it, that shows a lot about your character. No wonder government was created. You know what the system and the government does? They're the ones that actually protect the sick shit. What are you going to do about it? Well, you're going to divide with a Gomez. Gotcha. And you're going to obsess over his personal career as a deflect tactic to other narratives that you be spitting in Shizzle's channel. I am done. I have nothing else to say. That link is for anybody that needs to address anything that's been said about them. I'm giving them the platform to back up their, I don't know, crybaby narratives or maybe just rebuttals, whatever you want to call it. You're talking shit about me, so I'll ask you why. Or the person talking shit is usually like acting like the crybaby.
Wow, your career, you're lying about your career, you're lying. I'm so upset I don't know about your career. I can't prove it right now, but soon I'm gonna prove it. But until then, I'm gonna keep on begging and whining and calling you a liar on loop, spinning other narratives as well, because soon I will expose you. Ha, 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 ha. That's because I'm part of the loop-de-loop troop crew.
Hey, finding freedom. You should tell us why you're always here crying about a Gomez and a Pat. It sounds kind of gay, dude. Are they not giving you enough attention? They not giving you enough attention, dude. Tetra, what up, dude?
I'm waiting for that rock'em sock'em retarded AI gay bot crying freedom to get his little bitch ass up on panel since he wants to run his cunt catcher.
Oh shit, he's being called out. I was just asking him to explain himself, but now he's being called up on panel.
Well, look at this shit, Chisel. If you read every message he's put, the majority of them, and I even got a chat log of him doing it, crying Patrick. He repeats himself over. It's a Felomon J-Man thing, dude. These guys don't know shit from apple butter. These guys are crybabies. Crying freedom, you lost. You continue to lose. You continue to get owned and destroyed by me and other people. Gomez was on Scotty's panel. He wrecked you and Gandalf. We all saw it. And you just kept backpedaling, talking like this. Yeah, but we cried Patrick. Yeah, I'll wreck him too. Bring him. Motherfucker, you couldn't keep up with me. Because you're a little bitch just like Felomon is. He couldn't even keep up with me.
See? What I find interesting real quick, and I gotta go here in a second. I find it really interesting that Shizzle's panel is a place to bring the receipts. So bring the clips of Mr. Cox saying that I flew in the military. That's what he's changed it around a few times. So bring the clips.
Bring your clips.
Yeah, bring it. Bring it up.
Bring the devastating evidence.
He sounds like his fucking future husband's crybaby soy boy mon and crying J-Man. He sounds just like him. He's on repeat. He's an AI gay bot. Crying Patrick, Cox, shizzle, crying Patrick, CMN. That's what I hear from your fucking cum catcher. You always say the same shit over and over again. See, like Chisel, I do things out of retaliation. I don't randomly go after people. This motherfucker right here likes to defend creeps that go around stalking people's channels. And they cry over a lot of people on here.
I could just look at him as his individual actions on coming on my channel with stalking-like behavior towards targeted names. Every time he's on, well, did I say panel? I meant chat. He comes into my chat with same fucking names directed in his mouth. Pat and Gomez and CMN. Pat Gomez, CMN. Pat Gomez, CMN.
And he was on, and we've seen him on Scotty's panel. And we've seen him on Scotty's panel basically saying the same fucking shit. He's no different than Felomon. I really believe that he bleaches Felomon's asshole. That's how gay these motherfuckers are. I believe that these guys don't have a life outside of YouTube, and they're constantly gay crushing all over people. I mean, they're literally crushing on fucking other dudes. These guys are gay as fuck, man. And I don't have no offense against, if they want to be gay, that's fine. But don't bring that gay shit to people that actually like pussy. There you go. I'm married. I don't swing that way, partner. Yeah, these guys are fucking freaks, shizzle. I've never seen a group of people constantly repeat themselves, like crying over the same shit. They use these terms: own, destroy, lie, cry. You know what I mean? Like they say the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. And I saw the videos that Gomez left earlier. I did save them. And I was like, what the fuck, man? And he's like Philemon, dude. It's like he sounds just like Philemon. If you compare their voices like side by side, it's like they came from the same geek squad. It's like they had that same nerdy, repetitive look.
Oh, Patrick, Shizzle, Mervin, CMN.
It's like, it gets old, man. I mean, I've been dealing with these motherfuckers for years, and that's all they do. Yep. Continue to loop your shit. Nobody's crying for you motherfuckers. I've said this for years, and it's never going to change. There is no crying Patrick because nobody's crying for you idiots. You guys are crying for us. No offense, I did say that you kind of gave him a sympathy wrench because you feel bad for the guy because he comes in and acts like he's this nice, cool guy. And then you see him on panel just snorting out his stupid shit like with Gandalf. And they thought they were going to fucking own ABC, and they didn't. ABC totally fucking destroyed them, dude. Obliterated them backers. Gandalf was muted. Most of the time, Gandalf was muted.
And you just kept hearing Finding Freedom. Oh, bring your buddy Crying Patrick. Bring CNN. I'll wreck all of you guys.
Was Gandalf the dude that talked very few times?
Yeah.
He did talk, though, I think. There was a dude on there that talked, but not much. I don't know who that was. I only really recognized Skattie.
I mean, everywhere...
One was Finding Freedom. The one that was talking a lot. And then who was the other one that talked a few times? That was Gandalf?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It's their repetitive bullshit. Philemon's no different. And then J-Man, this guy, he's made several sock accounts of different people. He's made some of you, of me, of ABC, of a lot of other people. And this guy's a chicken shit too, because he talks a lot of shit just like the rest of them. This guy right here is basically the butt boy of Philemon. This guy's like one of Philemon's main ass pimples. I mean, I really thought that this guy would think for himself that he's no different, dude. I mean, look at the way he types. If you see all the messages, like with me, when I said it back to him, I retaliated. I never purposely went after him first. This motherfucker defended this other guy, the J-Man guy, for talking shit on me and not backing it up. That's how pathetic these fucking idiots are. I mean, if you have to defend other people that can't defend themselves, that just want to talk shit, and they do have the energy to defend themselves, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like they're always online, they always talk shit in the chats, and they never back it up. And you notice it's a pattern with these motherfuckers. Why do I have to answer your question? Like I said, you're not law enforcement. You have no credentials of being in law enforcement, and neither does Philemon. So why do I have to answer your fucking question? You crybaby little bitch.
I don't want, if there's a question that's posted up, I don't even want you to answer it. If it's your personal life, I don't even want to know.
Exactly. I mean, I had to hear this shit.
I just want to keep it posted there. That way, Finding Freedom sits there and drools over his gay obsession over you.
Yeah, and you know what really irritates me, dude? This dude actually right here pretends he's polite. He pretends. And then when you hear him talk and say stupid shit, it's a front, dude. I mean, at least I'm upfront about how I really feel about people. These motherfuckers...
Freedom likes the drama.
I mean, you're no different than Philemon, dude. You guys sound alike. It's very fucking scary. I mean, you and him read from the same fucking script. It is scary as shit.
Oh, he's more worried about your personal life some more. Let it out, Finding Freedom. What else do you want to know? Do you want to know his social security number? Do you want to know his family so you can look it up on Facebook? Is that what you want to know?
I mean, I did have a Facebook.
You want to
a long
know his
time ago,
dog's name?
But I got rid of my Facebook because of fucking creepy little bastards like this.
Hey, if you find out he has a dog, would you threaten to kill it? Finding Freedom?
No. I would never do that.
No, not you. If he found out you had a dog, would he threaten to kill it?
I have no idea. I did hear about some of them actually making threats on Gomez.
Yeah, that was my reference. I'm just wondering if Finding Freedom is like that. Is that how obsessed? Because some people have obsession, and you just never know how far they take it.
If these guys,
Finding Freedom has a disturbing ass obsession. I fucking noticed it. It's pretty disturbing. And this dude, it's not like I'm butting into other people's business. This dude be bringing his gay ass obsession into my channel for fucking months and months.
And you know something?
Yeah, Pat. I want to know more about Pat.
It does kind of sound like it. I mean, it's crazy, man. Everything that fucking these guys say about us, that's what they're doing. They're the ones actually crying over people, man. They stalk people's channels and start shit and instigate shit. It's like they want to purposely divide people from others. And this fucking dude right here, he pretends to be nice, and then he turns around and acts just like fucking Bellamont, dude. He's no different. They want people to divide. Oh, you're cool with Gomez. Yeah, you're a fucking freak too. You're a liar too. That's their MO. They want people divided in different communities. They don't want people to fucking unify and try to solve the real problems in the world. These motherfuckers want to divide people. And they want to slander people and lie about people. Well, the same thing, slander, lies. That's all they want to do, man. I mean, they don't understand. They're never going to make us cry or do any fucking action that they want us to do. I mean, they're the ones going through the trouble of repeating themselves over and over and over and over again. Because I'll tell you something, man, if I started making videos I did back in the day, I would be debunking every single fucking shit like I did. I debunked fellow mod shit on me because he's been lying ever since. And I can debunk this motherfucker too because I do got a chat log because one of Gomez's channels, I think it's the Gaslighter Express. This motherfucker close to 100 times said the same thing, crying Patrick, crying Patrick, crying Patrick, crying Patrick, crying Patrick. And he did it over and over and over and over and over again. It's fucking retarded, dude. It's a rinse and repeat stupid shit. I mean, if you're wanting to prove a point, the last thing you want to do is make up lies about somebody and slander them. And that's what you're doing. Every time you're saying that people are crying about you guys, you're lying. And that's what Philemon said. Oh, what did I lie about, Patrick? Well, let's see. You call us crybabies and we haven't shed no tears. Is that called being honest? No. That's called lying because you're saying that we're crying over people and we're not. I mean, crying is an emotion, an emotional, like, sadness. And we are not sad up here, dude. We're literally laughing at how stupid you guys are. I mean, the repetitive fucking looping, dude. And then you got fucking idiots that go in other chats like fucking Yeah Yo Mama and Mr. Jones and Dr. Mengele doing the same fucking shit, saying the same shit. They will never panel up with you and back up their mouths.
Hey, I gotta cut you off. Finding Freedom, if you keep on acting like stalking like activity, I'm gonna just have to remove you from my channel.
Oh God!
What if kids listen to this shit? They see you with your stalking like activity. Will you please stop being creepy, bro? All right. If you keep on attempting to stalk Pat on my channel and harass him for his personal information, then I'm gonna have to just remove you from my channel. That's the final warning.
There you go. Just came in. Was predicted, they say. Wow, huh? I'm sure they'll put one out on me after Skattie gets done with Mr. Cox and Spam Tons calling everybody. all the different agencies. Oh, let's push the view button, see what happens there. I push the view button. Oh, no. What's the number there? It's just presidential alerts. Presidential alerts. Presidential alerts. There's a tub troll on the loose in Arizona. On the internet. Thanks for tuning in.
Very sorry, Tetro, but I had to say something.
Damn, that was loud too. I heard it twice.
I mean, rinse and repeat, man. Can you actually come up with anything clever than basically saying we're crybabies when we explain to you guys that we don't cry over you? Yeah, that is. Hey, Yolanda, Finding Freedom has that OCD, obsessive compulsive disorder. When you run on compulsiveness and you have this addictive bullshit to where you want to continue to slander people, you're not getting anywhere. You're not finding out the facts. All you're doing is going around slandering other people without proof. I have proof, but I'm not going to dox myself. I don't think it's right for anybody to dox anyone. But you have certain people on here that want to get your identity and your information through different ways to dox you, to put your family in danger. I could care less about me. I care about my family. My family means everything to me. And see, once again, dude, you just keep fucking repeating yourself.
Please stop. Freedom. Please stop.
That one day when you had a
get to another channel, please.
Yeah, and when you that one day on your stream you said no drama. Okay, they brought drama into your stream. When you explicitly tell them.
They did. They sure did. Finding Freedom and Solomon. Those two names. Those are the exact names that brought fucking drama into my shit.
See, Finding Freedom, he's nice enough to give you a wrench. He asks you nicely not to repeat yourself, and then you continue to fucking disrespect him on his own channel and stream in the chats.
I secretly have hope that he'll just stop. I think he's going to snap out of it one of these days. I have hope that Finding Freedom just frees his mind from everybody, from me, from you, from anybody else possibly trying to gaslight him into some weird shit. Dude, just
Finding Freedom.
Just find your
Finding Freedom, that's a lie. I've been using this shit against you guys because you guys started it by fucking defending somebody who talks shit on people online. You can't back it up. So yeah. See, there's another fucking goofball. Are you mad, Doc? That you spew the same fucking shit too? Like this fucking dude right here also goes around people's channels. These guys are fucking creeps, man. I mean, they call Gomez and other people creeps, but they're the ones that go around and lurk in people's chats and act like creeps. Yeah, you're stealing my words. That's what you guys are doing. You guys are rinsing and repeating, always crying in other people's chats over me, over Shizzle, over Gomez. I've seen them say shit about you, Shizzle, in fucking Skattie's chat.
I've never seen Finding Freedom say anything about me, though.
I mean, these guys are the ones...
I've actually heard him say good things.
There's nobody crying here for you guys. You guys are the only ones crying here. You're bringing drama into a fucking channel into somebody's channel that really don't want to hear your bullshit and repetitiveness. Like
Finding Freedom. What's it going to take for you to stop talking shit about Tetro and Gomez? Like, what's your goal, Finding Freedom? How do we settle this right here, right now, to where we all could just shake hands? And then from that point, we could see who talks shit first. I'm not asking Tetro what it would take for him. I'm asking Finding Freedom because he always brings it here. What do you want from Pat? What do you want from Gomez? As that would take for you to just be able to shake hands in peace.
Yeah,
What do you want? What do you want?
I had to. See, here's the thing, man. They're just going to continue to just go to loop to loop. I had to ban them. I'm sorry, dude. All they do is loop. I mean, I get.
I warned him. Did I not? You heard me warn him. We gave him before he got banned by you. We gave him 5-10 minutes, and he kept on crying. Pat and Gomez.
Yeah, I like Yolanda Simone's response what she said, obsessive compulsive disorder. These
I
guys
really
are
like
very-
what Yolanda says at times, except for when she screams about a Gomez. That's the only time I kind of ignore her.
Yeah, I
him.
mean, their obsessive compulsive bullshit is only making themselves look worse than they already are. I mean, going into people's chats, constantly spreading bullshit and lies. I mean, they call people crybabies when we're not crying over anything. We're just stating our feelings and how we feel. It doesn't make us crybabies. It just makes us want to express ourselves. But these guys don't get it. So it's kind of like talking to some people with problems mentally that need to get help. And I do believe that we need to raise awareness for these right now.
If Finding Freedom truly doesn't get it, then he won't answer my question on what will it take for a solution. That was my question. So if he truly doesn't get it, as you claim, he won't answer that question. And I asked him like a minute or two ago, so I'll give him another 20 years to answer it.
Exactly. They'll never stop, dude. I don't think. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, man. I mean, I don't want to like bring shit like that to your channel, and I know there are a lot of times that when you do, you like to have peaceful channels, which is understandable. But
I mean, I see somebody chanting your name left and right, so you don't have to apologize for that. It's not your fault that pet obsession is going on in here.
Exactly.
Well, I ain't gonna blame it on you. I think
It's a multiple. It's a multiple wave cry fest. Nunya's gonna go live about cocks. Malibu's crying about cocks. Finding bench warmers in the chat crying about cocks. They're over in Skattie's chat crying about cocks all at the same time.
They're crying about all of us Gomez. And they can't help the fact that I said it straight up and I watched the fucking the panel, dude. Gomez obliterated, owned, destroyed fucking Gandalf that wasn't saying much because he was a pusscake, and then fucking crying freedom because he kept saying the same shit over and over again. Oh, Pops, bring crying Patrick and CNN, I'll take you all down. Come on, motherfucker.
Dude, I do think, in my opinion, I do think that me and Pat are mostly only hated on just for treating treating Gomez like a human being. I think we do that. I let him on my channel. I think if I didn't do that, they probably wouldn't even be talking about me.
Yeah, and these motherfuckers had the nerve,
I think Gomez is the primary target, is what I'm trying to say.
See, the thing is, what they say about us is actually what they're doing. They're the ones who cry on the loop all the time, rinse and repeat and everything. I don't care what they say about me. You know, they brought up my fucking kids. I heard Yo Mama, and fucking Dr. Megale and J-Man call my kids autistic. You don't sit there and make fun of my fucking kids, man. I mean, you can say whatever you want about me, which is a lie, but you're gonna bring my kids into this situation. That's stupid.
All right, let me tell you the real reason why they're so pissed off right now. Okay, well, besides the loop video I did the other day of that court case record, that got them started. Okay, it's this actually right here. If you can hear it, hear the music. Okay, I'm on hold with a case, a pretrial case right now, waiting for a real sick motherfucker to see the judge for pretrial that wanted to meet up with a 16-year-old girl. She was supposed to bring a tent. They were going to go out in the woods, and he was going to pimp her out for the day. Okay, that's what I'm on hold right now with. That. Waiting for the sick motherfucker to see a judge. I've been on hold since 9 a.m. this morning waiting for this judge to start trial. What the fuck? Supposed to be there at 9 a.m. to see the judge on the East Coast time. That's what I've been hearing for the last since 9 a.m. my time. But is that all you guys got? Now go on loop. Now go on loop about that. Because I want to see a real sick motherfucker go to jail. And I know Shizzle's got his argument, and I agree. But dude.
Yo, what's truth? What's up, brother, man?
Oh, fellas, what's up? Not up here crying, are we? Better not be crying today. No crying.
Hell no. Hell no. Good to see you, brother, man.
Had to come up here. There was too many tears down there in the chat room, guys. You know? Couldn't keep up. I got the shop back out here. I got the mop out. I got everybody mopping, and it's just not enough.
Hey, Yolanda, can you stop acting creepy towards this Gomez dude? And like, you're acting like you're like stalking him all the time on my channel. Can you please stop that? It's kind of like a final warning. It's kind of weird. Please stop.
We're all enablers. It's horrible.
We had to slap
We got something to talk about. Let's talk about topics, but I don't want to talk about Gomez right now, Yolanda.
Yeah, we had to slap some humble pie on him. Humble pie crust.
I've had lots of humble pie in my life, man, you know.
Yeah, right. There you go, brother.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with eating a little bit of humble pie now and then, fellas.
Can you imagine Kermit the Frog be like doing the Cheetos, the Cheeto guy, the Cheeto Cheetahs, what do you call it, catchphrase? It's not easy being cheesy. Oh. I'm thinking about making another one of those fucking videos where I was doing the voice impressions of wow,
oh, you know what?
I'm a simp bitch. Tell me some attention with Dr. Bagel.
Yeah, if you could, Tetro, read up what Finding Benchwarmer's been putting in the chat about this pilot thing in the Kermit the Frog voice, and we'll clip it for later.
Oh, fuck yeah. Just let me know. Okay, I'm gonna start today. Miranda writes, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You cannot afford an attorney. One will be appointed to you. Admit that you do not have a CDL class, Patrick. You never operated heavy-duty trucks, and Segway Cox never operated a fixed-wing aircraft or rotorcraft. Brian Patrick refuses to answer the question. Let that be on record. Patrick has the right to remain silent. Anything you use against you, Chisel, I'm literally using Patrick's own statement against him. Brian Patrick claims to be recruited by the FBI and also claims to have a CDL class in which he does not. I am using your own arguments against you, Patrick, to repeat yourself with circumstances with about fellow man, Chairman, and myself. Brian Patrick, you are the one that started on me today with your boyfriend, Cox, because not to refute anything you said. Cox said it was okay that his friend Seaman watches a 14-year-old. Oh! I think you want me to read up furthermore. Here we go. Let's see. You falsely claim to be recruited by the FBI in high school, and then said you have CDL class in which you do not. The FBI requires special ed 23 years old and have bachelor's degree. Anything you say used against you, Patrick Shizzle highlight question comment I asked. There, you refuse to answer and make excuses. I also should mention you falsely claim to have CDL Class A, which you never have operated a heavy-duty truck. Answer the question, Crying Patrick. Crying Patrick, I'm asking you to answer the question. How did you get recruited by the FBI in high school when the FBI requires a 23-year-old to have a bachelor's degree in order to join? Crying Patrick. Explain how you work for the FBI after high school. Yeah, you said the same thing. Cox, you said you flew classified aircraft without trip numbers. Gomez, could you respond to any accusations? Crying Patrick, are you ready to answer questions like a man? I have the right to respond to their false accusations. Go on panel and crush it, Patrick and Cox.
I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. They're trying to make flying balsa wood airplanes illegal. You're gonna need a license now. It's like you need a drone license.
And then he says, it's like, Brian Patrick hates law enforcement like his buddy, CNN. Brian Patrick falsely claims to have worked for the FBI when he's written, I doubt he could even handle his local police or sheriff academy. I have zero tolerance for stolen valor, people who falsely claim to have been in the armed forces or served as law enforcement officers or firefighters. Re-upload the video, cops, man. With the exception of the Army, all branches require pilots have a bachelor's degree and have a commissioned officer. I already showed the links for the pilot requirements for all 5 branches of the military, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine Corps, and Coast Guard.
Everybody give a clap for the real man in the chat, Yolanda Simone, okay?
That must be Lanny in the Yolanda account?
I don't know, but she got the big dick energy down there, buddy. She got the big dick energy.
There you go, Hell Serene. Hell Serene. Humble pies by Patty Boots. ABC has acted creepy towards me, and he just brings it out in me to clap at him. But if that's not welcome here, then I'll leave and unsubscribe. Don't worry, shit. I won't be back.
The narcissist always blames somebody else for their behavior.
Can you just call him out for, direct claims instead of acting all creepy, Yolanda? If he said something you have proof on, or, you could bring your evidence here. If he said something directly, you could call him out, but what are you doing? You're just like, you bringing nothing but his name to the table, and you keep repeating it. That's what you're doing, Yolanda.
Yeah, I really don't respond much to that Yolanda account. I'm not gay.
Yes.
Okay.
Why call him Gomez when he calls himself Cox? Like, why even talk about that, Yolanda? Why are you fucking bringing up name, like, what the fuck? You're acting weird, Yolanda. Just, if he's done something, if he, like, threatened to start, do arson to, like, a city, why don't you call him out for that? But right now, you're just, like, acting weird.
He's actually right. I like to talk about myself in the 4th, 5th, 6th person sometimes. We're beyond the 2nd and 3rd.
And why not?
Here's a good one by Kermit James. She's a very kinky girl. The kind you don't take home to mother. And she'll never let your spirits down. Once you get off the streets, oh, Miss Piggy. She likes the boys in a band. She says that I'm her all-time favorite. Playing banjo while I'm smoking my doobie. I'll hang out with Scooby-Dooby. She's really kinky. The girls are super freak. I didn't even put a little Scooby-Doo on that, dude.
Scooby-Doo in there, dude. That's awesome. Hey, listen. I was deceived by a pedophile like 7, 8 years ago. Okay, I found out that he was a convicted pedophile. Did not know this till after his death. Right? I refused to say his name. I refused to resurrect this sick bastard from the dead. You know what I mean? Let him die. Let him go away. The world doesn't need to know about him. But these guys seem to get off on posting his picture all day on their screen. And what? Try to discredit me somehow? Listen, what's truth does not condone child trafficking in any way, shape, or form. And that is the bottom line, because fucking Gomez said so, right? So, I mean, these people can get fucking bent. They run with misinformation, disinformation, malinformation, every kind of misinformation you can think of. These people fucking run with it, okay? Now you got me all nervous from the big screen. But, I mean, when it gets down to the nitty-gritty, they are all crying at the end of the day. That's exactly what it is, man. They don't like people who fucking... Listen, personally, I have pointed out many fucking predators on this platform, okay? And so have many other people. I'm not the only one who's called out the rat. I'm not the only one who's called out the man 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. I'm not, like, these people are real fucking predators. Real fucking demons, I call them, right? And these people that talk mad shit about me nonstop every fucking day, their whole lives, they're protecting predators. I've been trying to point this out for years. I mean, how serious can we take it, dog, right? Look who's after me, Glenda, right? Like, anyway, my rant's over. Thank you, Chisel.
Did Skattie ever present his investigations on you?
The same investigations that Glenn does and Border Farmer, and they rewash the old material. It's like, when I watched that video, I seen a video within a video within a video within a video, and that tells me that that video, the original video, is like 6, 7 years old, right? And these people just keep screen capturing it and screen capturing it to the point where the original video's this fucking big, right? So, for 7 years they've been doing it to me. I'm used to it now. I don't even pay attention to it anymore. I used to feel the need to come up and chase the disinformation around all day long, but it became too much, right? So every now and then I'll throw them a bone, but I can't focus 100% of my time on them no more, right? I got to run a business. I got things to do, man. I'm busy, right?
So I'm guessing Skattie still needs to get to work on his investigations.
I would say he needs to do some new investigations.
Yeah.
Bring something new to the table.
Watch him be like a fucking stripper and like start showing everybody your address and shit.
Oh my God.
Or whatever it is. He'll fucking move to Canada.
Right. Notice how they're all so quiet about the stripper now, eh? Don't mention the stripper, right?
Why is that? I'm out of the loop.
Maybe we just got notified today that the RCMP's restraining order failed with the Crown Prosecutor, and we said that's okay. We didn't need it anyways because the whole community came together when they found out he was a real predator, and they chased him the fuck out of here, right? They don't mention that. They don't mention that, right? They forget to mention that he's actually been caught preding on children, and this isn't coming from me.
Oh my God.
This is coming from other fathers in the neighborhood who helped me chase him out of here.
Oh. So that type of person was weaponized by certain people.
Absolutely, yeah. And they don't talk about that either, right?
No, they'll talk about a Gomez though.
Yeah.
And a What's Truth.
Actually, one of the guys in your chat was actually in one of the chat rooms that day that the stripper was live streaming my children. We had brought the children in, and the fella in the chat was in Porter Farmer's chat screaming, "Bring your children back out. What's truth? We want to see your children." And that's when we took the pool down, actually. That was that day. Tiffany said, "That's it. We're taking the fucking pool down. There ain't doing this no more, right? We're bringing the kids. We can't." They made us feel like we were weaponizing our children by allowing our children to swim and play in their yard. And we said, we can't have that, right? Because people are starting to say, What's Truth is weaponizing his children. We were fucking playing in the front yard. And that should never be considered weaponizing our children, right? So, this type of tactics they use, right? They fuck with you psychologically, and you can't disregard it because it has effects. It played on me and Tiffany mentally that these sickos were in a chat room live streaming my children in a swimming pool to the point where we had to remove the children from the pool and take the pool down. And when we did that, the stripper made a video saying, "Why'd you take your pool down? What's truth? Put your pool back up," right? Like super creepy.
And don't they admit that they charge people per month or some shit to watch that? I don't know if that's true.
They passed around. I don't know if it was real or fake, but they said that they had a app where they were live streaming my house 24 hours a day, and you could pay $19 a month to subscribe to this app.
Did you ever find the app to
I've
find
never
out?
found it. I've never found it, no. Yeah. So, they're like just psychological fuck games they play, right?
Yeah.
They could have, they could not have. Who knows? That's where they leave you, right? Wondering, do they?
I have seen certain live streams where this guest would jump on and he'd be some type of stripper guest. He would show everybody your house at like just random times. It was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Hey, you guys want to hear a little bit of my song I made a while back? It's basically some hip hop beats. I don't know, I gotta see if you guys can hear it.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that, dude. He's gone. Like, not
yeah, he's gone.
Or next door to you. That's dope.
Yeah. He's now an ex-failed stripper and an ex-failed YouTube star.
It's not even funny, but goddamn.
You guys hear that?
Barely. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna have, here. I'm gonna have to put that stuff up on. I got a new channel, and I was wanting to see if I can get your email, Shizzle. So, because What's Truth and Gomez have my new channel.
Oh,
my
it's
new channel is like
keep it away from the trolls. Keep it
Yeah.
away from the trolls.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put this hip hop beat I made like I think it was 6 months ago I made it, and I had this app where I could just make different beats, and I had my own sounds to it. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, because I want to have certain people on my channel that like I don't want to deal with their fucking bullshit.
Well, good luck. They'll always find you.
You never know, man.
They're
like,
always slipping and sliding around on their tears, and they're looking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. They're always looking, buddy.
Yep. So far, man, you're you and Gomez are the only ones that have my channel.
Okay.
All right, I got you.
When I'm done here, I'll go make a community post and show everybody your new channel, homie. I'll get you some subs. I bring the best.
I was able to like my email, my old email. I was emailing you and Gomez's. I was able to get it back from Google because Google lost my email. Like, son of a bitch.
I'll use whichever one you use the most. But anyways, fellas, I gotta go. No AJM, I didn't fall for it. You just heard me explain the situation. If that sounds to you like I fell for it.
Hey, what's he saying you fell for?
The whole them 24-hour live stream in my house on an app. What I had done was went around and said, this is what they're claiming. I've never claimed that it's true. I just...
Well, that's not funny, AJM. Hey, that's fucking...
Yeah, I sent you... Hey, Shizzle, I sent you an email, buddy.
Right on.
Predatory shit. Anyways, fellas, have a good day. Keep crying. Good to see you.
Respect.
You too, brother.
Yeah, so if anybody doesn't know What's Truth, Skattie Karate is investigating What's Truth right now. I wish him the best in his exposure of this What's Truth character. But I don't see What's Truth as a danger to society. Not yet. Do you feel intimidated that there's a What's Truth roaming around, Tetro?
Me and What's Truth have been cool for a long time, man.
I mean, maybe if Skattie could find some real proof that What's Truth is just a god-awful, horrible person, maybe it would change your mind. I don't think Skattie's released that proof yet.
I'll tell you something, man. I tried, like, in the beginning when I had the issues with J-Man and everything, I tried to warn that whole crew about how these motherfuckers are chicken shit. Back up anything they say. And I was on the end, and I came without being fucking defending a guy who talked shit on people. So, I mean, they kept cutting. So, I just he's finding freedom across these different fellow. No, he isn't. They're all the same bullshit, same lies. Rinse and repeat over and over again. It gets old. It gets annoying too.
Yeah.
What's true for prison 2024? Nah, man, you're gonna be all right. What's true?
Crafty.
What is Crafty terrified of?
What's
Oh, of What's Truth?
And then she said hashtag Bozo of 2020.
Did Skattie get to the flogging yet? Did he expose the flogging? That's my only question.
He did. He
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Dude, What's Truth? Oh.
The thing is, though, dude, is he was playing.
How did he find it? How did he find it?
Well, it's all the Glenda videos. Glenda's keeping track of it, and they got a hold of it because that's what they do in the Fellowmon crew is trade each other's slap videos. So, and it was just horrible sound. I mean, you could probably still go back through the stream and go look at it. It was from, I mean, earlier last night. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? You can go back through and just I mean, it's horrible sound, and they're so freaking glued to it like it's the truth. And even What's Truth said that he was involved in trafficking. That means he was being trafficked. But they read it the other way. They choose to read it the other way, right, Crafty? Some people do.
Some people, yeah, it's interpretation on a lot of people. And I'm not. You have me blocked. You terrify me. No more kidding. Stop it, Sizzle.
Hey Gomez, did you see that video that was made that involved Liam Neeson, the part where he from Taken? And I think it was from a channel called Stupid as Forever.
No, I didn't see that. I don't think I've seen that. And I probably quit watching TV right around that era when it was released.
It was the part where he, in the first Taken movie, where his daughter was kidnapped. He was like, I don't know what you did with my daughter. I will come find you. I will come get you. And I love doing like that Liam Neeson voice. He's like,
I do remember that clip now, yeah.
I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from. But I have a particular set of skills. And these skills will have me find creeps like you, or something like that. I saved that fucking video just to laugh at it. It was fun. And then in the end of the video, it was me talking about saying I'm not gonna fucking tell Finding Freedom or Fellowmon or something. I forgot, but I had to. It was hilarious, man. I mean, some of these guys try too hard. You know, they can make as many shit pieces as they want about me. It doesn't mean it's true. I just laugh at it. I mean, when they have to take all that time to make some shit pieces on us.
Dude, I never knew that Skattie was in the Loop crew. The Loop-de-Loop crew. I never knew that.
Here's Kermit doing that one. I have a particular set of skills that make me better than guys like you. Can you imagine Kermit freaking doing that verse? Like Seth MacFarlane did it on Saturday Night Live. When he was hosting, he actually did, I think he was either hosting or he was on another show. He was talking like Kermit the Frog and doing like a lean. It's funny shit. Expendables. That's actually a good set of movies, though, AJM. Expendables. The new one's supposed to be coming out, and I've only seen, I think, the first two, and they already have a fourth one. I didn't get to see the third one yet. But one of them had, like, Jean-Claude Van Damme be the bad guy, and they had a fight scene with him and Sylvester Stallone.
I don't think I've watched
it. It's like just loaded with all these action stars from different time periods. Like they have Jason Statham and Mickey Rourke and Dolph Lundgren and Sylvester Stallone, Bruce Willis, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Van Damme was a bad guy in one of them. And Chuck Norris did a cameo as a character he played in that movie. Booker. He played a character named Booker. But it's a good set of movies. I mean, I wish they did it like 20 years ago when the action stars were still young.
Yeah.
You missed it, Joe.
What?
We had a flag raising. Blue Jays are on their way.
Is that where Scottie raises all his evidence? He's come on What's Truth?
Excuse me.
He raises all his evidence in the air.
No, I'll let you know if we become the World Series champion for baseball. We're going to Toronto, motherfucker. Oh, yeah.
We're sharing investigations with Skattie.
What's that?
I thought we were sharing investigations with Skattie
Oh,
first.
we could find more. Remember, when I go to Toronto, we could find lots in Toronto. Maybe some people know. Hey, Scotty, maybe somebody knows you.
I don't know, Crafty Cat. It's sports and stuff. Whatever.
Remember, I got caught in the sea of blue from the Sky Dome?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking. Okay, well, back in only, Aaron, you'll remember, 1992-93. Toronto won back-to-back back then. So, yeah, Toronto will go dumb if they win.
You'll have fun if they win. You're going to go in the city and party at the parade, aren't you?
Stop it. I'm wearing my shirt, and I gotta go get my hat.
With your orange shirt.
No, it's my Blue Jays shirt today.
Yeah, like I was saying, though, I didn't know Skattie was part of the Loop-de-Loop crew.
Uh-huh.
He's still been kind of a big deal.
Oh, no,
Yeah, he also said liars like to back each other. Okay. That's your assumption.
Who's backing each other?
Oh, he said,
Skattie was backing Fellowmon when he was breaking down. Supposedly, he was breaking down Shizzle. He was backing down Fellowmon the whole time. I mean, I have it posted if you don't believe it. So he was kind of backing Fellowmon. So is that liars?
My effing life. Oh.
Toronto Blue Jays, is that the name of their team?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I know what fucking San Diego's team is called.
Well, they're going against, this is game 3, so, in Toronto.
And I know what the Dallas Cowboys are called. So,
Well, that's football.
No, baseball. It's the Dallas Cowboys.
And then the Dallas Cowboys, but that's football.
No, it's baseball.
Well, they're playing against Minnesota Twins.
I'm just
Bye,
fucking.
Minnesota. See you later. No, they've actually said that they're a good team.
Well, I'm sure all teams are good teams compared to just your average Joe.
Well, I mean, to be honest, like I said, the last time I watched Inside Skydome was 92, 93, like when Roberto Alomar was on the team.
Whoever that is.
he
That's
had
Scottie.
controversy too.
Scottie Pippen's brother.
Scottie Pippen's brother, no.
Oh.
That's basketball.
Baseball. At that time, I was watching Cubs games. Who was on the teams that I remember? Nobody. Sammy Sosa?
Yeah, that's more baseball. Sammy Sosa. Who said that?
Me?
Yeah, I know, but somebody obviously.
No, I said Sammy Sosa.
Hey, do you guys like the avatar I made? This is live like an 80s kid.
No, I feel like I'm being hypnotized.
Oh, okay, I'll change it.
No, I'm trying. It's dope, but I do feel like I'm being hypnotized.
Yeah, I like those old school, like, 80s kind of like avatars. Like this one's really good. I wanna...
Yeah, that's dope. It's got the wrong name, though. That's got the name, too.
Here's my old one.
That's got the wrong name. Wait, you got so many names. Which one's the right? You don't have a pet. Uh-oh. What is it? Is it Jane? Is it Pat? There was one other Truth Hurts. What's the real name?
I had one name where it was driving Tony nuts, and he butchered it. It was the light against the shadows, and it was basically an avatar of a light shining. It's called the light against the shadows, and
It's kind of dope.
butchered the name.
Hey,
He's like, oh,
you should make one called the FBI guy.
oh shit. I remember one of these clowns made one called FBI Dude and spelled it DOOD. Like I had one for a while because like I call myself the man with many awesome names.
I guess you can't do FBI guy anymore because you're not in there. So that would be, yeah, that wouldn't work.
I thought one was funny that was also made a while back called Lumberjack.
Lumberjack ass.
No, Lumberjack Pat.
Oh.
somebody made one called Lumberjack Pat and had a picture of a lumberjack. That shit was dope. I mean, I can't help but to laugh at these guys, man. They can slander me and make up lies, but I do laugh at them a lot. They do get annoying, but I laugh at them too. It's funny.
It looks like it takes about 3 hours for their obsession to go away. Like Fighting Freedom, about 2.5, 3 hours of just straight Pat Gomez, Pat Gomez, Pat Gomez, Pat Gomez, Gomez, Pat Gomez. He's probably gotten tired and needs a little catnap, maybe. Probably here.
Yeah, I like just shattering their fucking false egos. They act like they're better than everybody, and they're always honest, but everybody else is a liar except them. But when you bust them out on them actually lying about certain things, they hate it, and they just try to rinse and repeat the same crap. Like Finding Freedom. I mean, my God, that guy has said that freaking crying Patrick over and over and over again. I felt like, what the fuck? Did somebody bust his, like, robo parts on his chest or something?
Dude, that's him we listened to on that fucking, those clips Gomez provided. He sounds like an obsessed creep. He sounds like an obsessed creep that just wants to know about people's careers. And then when you finally confront him, he's going to be like, CMN! It's like CMN has nothing to do with it, yo. You can't stop CMN, okay, leave Pat and Gomez alone.
It's like
Why don't you stop CMN, bud?
He'd be like this. We like to recruit you in our geek squad so that way you can rinse and repeat, just like we do. It's simple. All you gotta do is be reprogrammed by George Soros, and we can just all have a good time and just rinse and repeat the same stuff over and over again and act like little AI robots. Call us Transformers. I mean, it's funny. It's funny to mimic them, but not all the time. Big break. Yeah. You know, it's like, you know, they're always on here while all of us, like a lot of us, have lives of our own, and we like to do other things, like go outside or work or take care of our families. But when you come back here, it's like you see him almost everywhere you go. You either see him in this chat room or that chat room, and even a couple of them get on panel and they slander people. I mean, it gets old. It's like arguing with a bunch of robots that have to malfunction. It's like you have to smack them back, and they'll be like. Yeah, so how have you been doing, Crafty? I haven't talked to you in a while.
I'm alright. Let's put my shoes on.
Yeah, I've been working a lot. I've been taking care of my family. Like right now at work, I'm taking a little bit of time before I gotta go back to work.
Yeah?
Oh yeah. My schedule is pretty grueling. Like my boss is cool, and I can like talk to him about stuff, and like he bought tickets from time to time to go see the games, like football and basketball and stuff.
Right.
I go because I miss like going to see sports when I was a kid. I used to love going to baseball games and football games with my dad and my brothers. I remember one year I was 7 years old and my dad took me and one of my older brothers to go see the Denver Broncos. We went out of state to see the Denver Broncos because I really liked the Denver Broncos. And man, that was back when I really loved sports, but I don't like sports that much anymore.
No, I mean, these are just, I have a hat, obviously it's a Blue Jays hat. And of course, I have a t-shirt kicking around. Old t-shirt. Like it's disgusting that you wear to, Ashton.
That's awesome.
Wherever.
Yeah, I miss like watching sports with my dad.
Yeah, I don't have a jersey. It's the one thing I don't.
Yeah, like I've also been taking care of going to see my parents and taking care of them because they're up there in age.
Mm-hmm.
They're not really in good health. And I talked to my dad like, hey, do you remember all those times you took me and my brothers to the baseball games and football games and hockey games and everything? It's like if I had a time machine, I'd go back in time and relive those memories because that's some of the only times I really like other than in my life now. Back when I was a kid, it's like you miss your childhood, like you miss going places with your friends and your family, and it's awesome. Men and their sports, hey lads, women have sports as well. Yeah, I remember that.
I didn't say I didn't like baseball. I didn't say that. I'd rather watch it live instead of on TV. I don't know.
Yeah, sometimes I get on YouTube and I like to watch the old games, like back in the day when certain teams won the World Series or the Super Bowl.
Oh.
Some of the great. That's crazy. I don't remember the last time I actually went to a sports game.
Last time I went down, I got stuck in them. It was on my live stream. When I got stuck in people. It's just, yay, get stuck in people. You know how it goes.
That was awesome, like when you met Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. See? You never know what's gonna happen around here. And I mean, they do it on they do lots of things around with movies and stuff.
The last Nicolas Cage movie I watched is one that just came out not too long ago called Renfield, the one where he plays Count Dracula.
This one's Dream Scenario.
Yeah, like one of my favorite Nicolas Cage movies would have to be Raising Arizona. That movie was the bomb.
I recognized him because he had longer hair in the wintertime. So you would look for that scene where he's like Suicide Squad was made here. Tons of things are made here. It's easy.
See what Shizzle wrote? I would ask Nick Cage, why did you sell out, bitch?
No. You would have asked him what?
Shizzle said, I would have asked Nick Cage, why did you sell out, bitch? That's what Shizzle would have asked Nick Cage.
Oh, well, he's a Coppola. He can't have the, in his genetics. It's a Coppola. That's why I'm telling everybody, back up. You can't breathe. Like, even where I was, the fearless all, like, it's one of those things, like, you're taking my breath, and you people just showed up out of nowhere. Woke up.
Did you know that he did a cameo in the movie Fast Times at Ridgemont High, but he wasn't Nicolas Cage? He went under his actual name, Nicholas Coppola. He was one of Judge Reinhold's buddies. He was behind the fry cook or whatever. When I think it was the scene where he was yelling at his manager and everything for being rude with the customer when he was working at All American Burger. And then you see Nicholas Coppola. He's like right there behind the fry counter, frying the fries. And it was him. And I was like, wow, I didn't know he was in that.
Yeah, was he wearing one of those old hats?
He was wearing one of the
Old French fry hats and stuff like that when they would wear them in the restaurant?
Yeah, like he was. They were all wearing the same outfits, but they were wearing the fry cook helmet or the hats. Yeah, and he was one of the guys that. Yeah.
Probably I've seen that movie, but that's what I was just in the middle of doing. Is things are getting expensive.
In a year or two later, he was in that movie called Dallas. That was pretty cool.
These people are so dumb.
Then he did another movie called Vampire's Kiss.
Wow.
It was the one where he was he meets this woman, and then he finds out that like she's a vampire, and then she bites him, and then he winds up being a vampire. It was the woman who bites him is the same one who played the movie Flashdance.
Oh, I think I've seen that movie. It's totally 80s movie.
Yep. And then he was in that movie with Cher called Moonlighting, I believe it was called.
That's okay. I almost brought up Michael to him. You see, I'm that kind of girl that would have been like, I liked you and Michael. Never mind. Face Off. That's why Shizzle wanted me to scream at him. Face Off. Hang on a minute. You know, rip your face off. There we go. All that is acorns.
Yeah, they were thinking about making a sequel to that movie. I'm like, why would you make a sequel to that movie? Because his character, Nicolas Cage's character, dies in that movie. Like, why would you make a sequel to Face Off? You know what I mean? Like, because the Face Off was basically about a police officer and a villain or a bad guy. Him trying to track down the bad guy, and then they capture him, and they have to switch faces to find out. Crap, it's been a while since I watched it. That movie was crazy. It's like they surgically removed each other's faces, and then so he can go undercover. That was because he could go undercover to try to bust Castor Troy's. That's who his character was, Castor Troy.
See the acorns here? Okay. There'll be none but Thanksgiving.
Nick Cage had a weird name in that movie, Castor Troy. He invited the Playboy bunnies over. Nick Cage was probably chilling in his indoor pool while there was starving people in this world. Yeah. That's how a lot of these Hollywood elitists are, you know, like you had The Rock and Oprah wanting to raise money for the people in Maui when they could have used their own money to help people in Maui because The Rock has that Samoan heritage, Hawaiian heritage, so he could have used that money to help those people. But instead, him and Oprah were wanting to raise money for people to do that. That's not fair. You know, there's people that work hard for that money, and you know, giving that money away when they have more money than you, way more money than anybody. Pretty crazy. The Coppola family as Cage goes back a long way in Hollywood. Yeah, you're right, AJ. He does.
Yep.
Tila Shire, which played Adrian in Rocky, is Nicolas Cage's aunt. Francis Ford Coppola is the director, and that movie he did was called The Outsiders. Yeah, The Outsiders was good. Godfather. He did a lot of good movies. Man. He was one of the reasons why Martin
Francis
Scorsese.
Ford Coppola. And he wrote Dracula.
Which Dracula?
Not Bram Stoker's.
Oh, like I remember hearing in an interview that Martin Scorsese said the reason why he became a director is because of Francis Ford Coppola. And Martin Scorsese did a couple of good monster movies. Goodfellas and Casino were really good.
Oh yeah, I own Goodfellas.
Another one was Quentin Tarantino. I never really liked Quentin Tarantino as a person because he was always a prick. But when he did Pulp Fiction was a good movie.
But he jumps back and forth as Quentin. That one, definitely.
Yeah, I was shocked also that Clint Eastwood's a good director.
Clint Eastwood directed some good movies too, but I've always liked his old Western movies. Is that you? Are you back, Shizzle?
Yeah, I'm back. That's me. But I don't really know what to say about the movies, though. I've seen Beavis and Butthead.
I like Beavis and Butthead. They're the bomb. Like I tell people, respect the artwork. Respect the artwork, but you don't have to respect the artist because the artist had to give something that's everlasting up for that art to be created. Like there's a difference between a normal artist who paints and who sculpts and does it because they want to do it, they want to put it out there themselves. And then there's others who create art that want to give their everlasting life up.
They put their all into it.
Yeah. Because God gives everybody a talent, every single person a talent, but it's up to you whether or not you want to contain that talent and be noticeable by everybody by doing it yourself, and then ones that go out there and want the handout from these big wigs that, you know, work for the deep state, work for these evil people, and have to give up something more than one thing to get it going. Like I do believe Roman Polanski, when he made his Rosemary's Baby at the same time, I think it was a year later, that his wife and his unborn child were murdered. If you watch the plot from Rosemary's Baby, Mia Farrow's character is pregnant with her husband. They live in a hotel full of Satanists. And she winds up finding out that these people are Satanists and they want to kill her and the baby. Well, Roman Polanski was married to Sharon Tate and they were expecting a child, and that whole situation with the Manson murders, with the lobby office getting murdered first, and then Sharon Tate and her friends getting murdered, and then ripping out the unborn child out of her stomach. Like, oh, that's some evil shit right there, all on its own. Hey, what's up, Sir Vivi Her?
Hello, Survivor.
What's up, Survivor?
That's some pretty fucked up shit you were just talking about. What the hell did I stumble into?
That's like Rosemary's Baby, a movie.
Yeah, yeah, Roman.
What was the name of the movie?
Rosemary's Baby.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I just watched that the other day, man.
Go back into the older horror movies for better things.
I just watched that like 2 days ago. It was interesting because I heard about it since I was a kid, and I think I actually watched it when I was a kid, but I just forgot about it. And then it was on TV the other day, and I watched it, and it was interesting because when I started watching it, the guy, they were married, they were rich, and they were newly married, and he got her, he gave her a drink or something, like some sort of drink that came from the maid, and all of a sudden it was like one of those Rohypnol type drinks. And she got all dizzy and stuff, and he carried her to the bed. And the next thing you know, she was getting like gangbanged by Satan or something like that. And it was pretty fucked up. It was like a movie made in the 70s or something.
Yep.
1969 to be exact. Or 68. Sorry, 68. I think it was either 67 or 68 because in 69, his wife was murdered by the Manson family, but they also married an older couple called the
So what are you saying? So how does that movie relate to the Manson? I'm sorry, I just caught half the conversation.
Oh, it's because with Rosemary's Baby, the plot was the woman played by Mia Farrow was pregnant with her husband's unborn child, and they move into this hotel where they find out that these people, the residents in the hotel, were all Satanists that would do some evil kind of cult-like shit. Well, Charles Manson, his whole group is a group of cults. It's a whole group cult, and
they went out and killed people, and Sharon Tate was pregnant at the time with Roman's baby. They
And
lined
that's
up
true.
Oh, yeah, and Abigail
And
Folgers,
that comes the truth part. So the first, they watch this movie and then they go and they do exactly what they need to do for who was Charles Manson, right? So it's all the women. It's all the women that are doing.
So when did Charles Manson and them do all this murdering? What was the year of that?
A year
it
later.
was in 69. 69.
Oh, a year later. Holy fuck.
Yeah, just like that's what I'm saying. When they make the movie, then they go out and recreate it because he's twisted and he's nasty. So of course, he's also got that hippie look to it. Hang on a minute. He's also got that hippie look to him, not like Ted Bundy or Carl Bernardo, where you're just gonna want him. But it's the women that are diabolical that are willing to do it. Because the guy just wants to sit there and kill the people and utilize the women. And the women will.
Charles Manson wanted to start a race war, right? I mean, that was his goal.
Was it?
Yeah, that's what he said.
The crazy thing about Roman Polanski is that with that all happening, one of the other victims in the Sharon Tate murders was Abigail Folger, which was the daughter of the guy who created the Folgers Coffee. She was supposed to take over the Folgers empire when her dad died. And she was one of the victims of that attack. But they did, when they killed everybody, when they killed Sharon Tate, they cut the baby out of her stomach.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah.
They did the exact same recreation they saw for the movie.
Did you know he was also, this sick bastard was also involved decades later of taking advantage of a 13-year-old girl when he was married to the wife he married in 89.
The Polanski dude?
Yeah.
The guy whose girlfriend died, I thought. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh,
Polanski's a sick motherfucker, man. I mean, this guy's like, he was born in like 1933. He's up there. He's almost 90.
What was he, Jewish or something?
Probably
I
not.
believe so. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Roman Polanski's 90 years old.
Is he Jewish?
August 18th, 1933, from Paris, French Third Republic.
Was he Jewish?
He could have been. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. In 1977, Polanski was arrested for drugging and raping a 13-year-old girl. He pleaded guilty to the lesser charges of unlawful sex with a minor in exchange for a probation-only sentence. So in 77, he did this evil shit to a young girl. He's a piece of shit.
From 77. Do you think that we're going to let them get away with it? That's the year I was born. Get the fuck out of here.
That's fucked up. And this is shit we know about. Imagine the shit we don't know about.
8 years after his wife, 8 years after his wife gets murdered, and then he turns around and does that shit to a young girl.
You mean that was after you? Oh my God.
Yeah, after his wife was murdered. His wife was murdered in 69. And he did this shit in 77.
How do you know he wasn't in on it?
Another possibility.
I mean, that's pretty fucking sick. I mean, if you're gonna do that after, then how do you know he wasn't like part of the process and you just blamed the other people for doing what he secretly did himself? It's not that hard. It's not that hard to frame poor people.
Is that kind of what Aaron, do you think, is doing with CMN? What do you guys think Aaron and CMN is all about? What if CMN did something bad? Would Aaron be culpable of just asking questions? What do you guys think? If he went like full Justin Wu-Ling, is Aaron partially culpable?
hopefully.
I think CMN's his own person, and I think whatever actions or responsibility that he has to do that on his own to where he gets in trouble for it. I don't believe that Aaron has any involvement in what CMN does, whether he does it or not. So it's, you know, we are our own individuals.
Okay,
We all
just
have to
asking
take
questions.
responsibility.
Asking questions.
Okay.
Good point. Good point. Just investigating all the options.
Yeah, hopefully somebody would be uncomfortable with that. I think. I don't know if that would be cool being comfortable with that.
Well, because we're talking about the Charles Manson thing. Charles Manson didn't actually kill anyone, but he influenced these other people too, and he was culpable. So do you think Aaron could be culpable if CMN did something? If Charles Manson's such a bad guy?
I think Charles Manson was a sympathizer, and I do believe he was brainwashed by MK Ultra because he did have connections with people in Hollywood, like
Boys,
one of
right?
the Beach Boys. Yeah.
Yeah,
And I do believe he sympathized. Yeah, I do believe he sympathized with certain celebrities, and he was able to get brainwashed with MK Ultra, because I don't think that he was in the mindset of, you know, getting people to instigate a cult.
Basically, everybody that had a television and watched television and radio back then, and even to this day, were part of MK Ultra. Isn't that right?
Well, I guess I stopped at a UD chat earlier and said, "What up?" And I guess dude's lying about me, trying to tie me in with the Gomez and trying to tie me in with the CMN, just like a bunch of other people do. It's weird as fuck. It's weird. But figure I'll reply back. I'll give him a reply back. Then I'll get the fuck out of here. Probably do the lawn. What hit her? I'm so lost. She snuck in. She's not supposed to be in there with them, but she was trying to sleep with them anyway. Is that what I'm getting? Let's take one more dab. One more dab. I guess I didn't hear. I'll just replay it. I didn't hear it probably the last 10, 20 minutes. Oh, she snuck in and attacked. Fucking cats. My cat does that. She's afraid of the other two, but when she's on her cat tree and they walk past, she'll swat them when she's above them. That's her good vantage point. Territorial little fucks. It's like politics, yo. When there's more than one cat in a house, it's one thing I've learned, like one cat, it's cool. You get more than one cat, that determines alpha, territory, politics, gang. You get multiple cats, there's even more segregation going on. Very seldom you get some cats that are just cool with each other. I once had a couple cats, they didn't give two fucks. They would just sleep with each other. They were best friends. But then you got the gang ones too. So cats could be like humans too. Like not trying to fuck with that gang shit, just chilling on their hammock. Then there's the other ones, they're off to war. Battle cry. Always watching those territories, being jealous. On attack mode. Reminds me of humans. not get beat up. Both of my male cats beat up the female. She's like pretty much just a standing target for them. So I try to, I guess I'm enabling her to not protect herself, but I keep her hidden a lot from them. I try to. She's like, she'd be cool if there were no other cats here, but they're fucking assholes to her. Because they can't pick on cats their own size, so they gotta pick on the female. It's pretty fucked up what they do to her. They full on attack her. It's probably another reason humans are too afraid to not have a government. Is it the only thing in place that are keeping humans docile? Lilith's alpha though, I bet. Cheers. Smoke this bong, then I guess I'll find out why UD is mad at me. I didn't know we were mad at each other. But I guess we are. Or is he not mad at me? Or I'm on his mind or something? Whatever the truth is, like, I don't know if I'm on his mind. He's mad at me. He's got a bone to pick with me. He unburied the hatchet. I don't know what's going on. As far as I know, I respect you, D. If you can't handle a little criticism I gave from last night, then perhaps stay away from me if you can't handle a little criticism. Crafty Cat handles criticism from me. If I wasn't to tell you what I think about the way you're acting, should I just bite my tongue? I do that for my brother. I'll do that for family. I'll do it for friends. I'll speak my mind. I wasn't offensive, was I? Did I call him any names? Did I call UD any names? Give him any labels? I just said, dude, all y'all motherfuckers coming into my shit screaming Gomez. And that's exactly what UD did. He jumped on my panel, Gomez, Gomez, Gomez. The type of shit I've been asking to keep away from me. People trying to tie me with the Gomez. Tie me in with sick names as well. Just please stop. If you do it, I'll call you out. If you want to scream Gomez, do it on your own fucking channel. By all means, I won't stop you, I promise. I might make some criticism, like if I go to your channel for a couple weeks and you run live streams every day and all you're doing is screaming Gomez, 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 I might say, wow, it seems like all you're talking about is Gomez. Doesn't mean I'm white knighting for him. It means I'm just stating the obvious. I'm on topic. So UD, I have no issue with you. Whatever you have with Gomez, that's on you and him. Whatever it is, I don't even know. The fuck is going on here? I just asked, please don't come on my channel screaming his name along with everybody else. Normally I ban people for doing that, but yesterday I let it slide. And oh boy, did you see the chat? Did you see the panel? Did you watch it from the beginning of the stream? What is it, a 9-hour stream? And you know what I sat there through? Gomez, 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 Gomez. Tell me about your career, Gomez. Gomez, I want to argue about your opinions. Gomez, your career, your opinions. Gomez, 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 Gomez. Everybody jumping on my panel. Gomez, apologize. Gomez. No, I didn't hear him. You're talking about UD. Which I don't understand why UD's mad at me if he's talking to a Gomez. I'm not interfering. I'm not going to defend Gomez or UD. I'll let them sort it out because they're two men that have their own opinions. The fuck do I have to do with it, UD? Now, when you're coming on my channel screaming Gomez, and I've been asking people not to do that, but I'll call you out. If you even listen to me, please don't do that. I mean, if you have a valid fucking, well, this dude just fucking got arrested today. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting us know. But you're just on here like Gomez, 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 Gomez. Oh. Or am I tripping? If we don't rewatch that stream from yesterday, that's not what happened. Okay. You know what I should rename that stream? Possible Felomon recruitments. Part 2. Same tactics. But I guess I'm gonna listen to what Urban says. Could get the device going.
But it's your boy, the Urban. You know.
Are you able to hear it?
What up, y'all? You know who is B, don't you? Well, it's that same guy that just won't go away. You just love him. But it's your boy, the Urban Disciple. Funny thing, it just happened to me a couple seconds before I hit that mic button to unmute myself. I had an epiphany, like a revelation. It just dawned on me real quick. I'm starved, is what I am. And the only way to satisfy these hunger pains is to get back to what I was doing before, you know? Just document things down. What's up, Dynex? Calling out how I see it. Don't worry about people's opinions because they really don't exist. Unless they agree with my opinion, then they exist, kinda. Anyone else who doesn't really agree or want to agree to disagree and then provide the proper facts can just kick rocks. And I know a lot of you got busted toes, so you've been kicking probably too many rocks, but at the wrong people. So the epiphany, it just came up just real quick. Like, man, I should just do daily streams. You know, from the BS that I see all day. You know, speaking of BS, which means, you know what it means, right? We got a lot of horny people on here. I mean, all charged up, red-eyed, and ready to go. But these are horny men, and they're not in search for female attention. No, no. See, what they're in search for is penis, and lots of it. So, half of your wet dreams, I'm going to make them come true today. You know, there's something that I was going back and forth in my head. I was pretty concrete in this decision. You know, this urban disciple ain't no little bitch. He's gonna say what he wants to say, right, TNT? I know it's the bomb. She got it going on. Like I said, maybe one day we'll put all the color stuff aside. We can have a decent conversation. How about that, TNT? What is that? But you know, sometimes I find my way around channels that have come to my channel, start problems in the past. I try to make amends with a lot of these people, and for good reason, because I don't want to be stuck in a permanent psychosis along with these freaks. There's a lot better things to do out in the real world than worry about what YouTubers are doing. I mean, a lot of these people have not seen the light of day. They got pale toes and feet. They don't even have the t-shirt tan at all. These are like vampire white people. They never come out and check the sun out. They ain't got no brown. They ain't got no tan. They could, but they just stay inside and stay on the computer, waiting for their next opportunity to talk. And about what? Let's see. See where their brains go. YouTube, pedophilia, child molestation. This is where their minds automatically go. And if this is where your mind is going, you know, UD's got to ask why does this happen? Let's see. Create a new narrative. I will. This is going to be a brand new narrative TNT storm that I don't know if you're interested in. It doesn't really matter. This is going to be a very unpopular decision. That's my channel full of unpopular content. I get it. And I'm happy with what I do. And all you have to do is tune out. But what it is that you guys are a bunch of jealous punks that have no talent, no vision, no spirit, no guts. They have no souls, almost depleted of soul. And thanks to all that meth and that crystal and all that stuff you guys do, you guys are into. Not only that, we have a whole cast of old ladies up here talking shit, smoking countless amounts of cigarettes, meth, drugs, crack and trees, all sorts of witches and warlocks and spells, casting spells and wishing ill will on people in their 50s and 60s. I hear your phone will go off at 2:20 for the number 22. Why will my phone go off at 2:20? Did I not pay the bill? I don't think my bill is due until the 17th. Crafty, but what's going on? You know, I wanted to go ahead and talk about some things that happened yesterday, since people are making such a big deal of this. One in particular, a guy or a YouTube channel by the name of Shizzle. You know, I've tried to be really cool with a lot of these people. I really have. I've tried to bury the hatchet. Even Crafty knows this one. Tried to bury the hatchet, let things go. There's always some fishy activity that just keeps me hooked. You see, they try to bait me in. And instead of using fresh water, they use like sewage water because they're like sewer kings and stuff like that. A bunch of sick people that cover for each other and hide for each other.
Wait, there's a bunch of sick people that cover for each other and hide for each other that try to bait you in. Wow, that sounds horrible, dude.
Each other behind someone's back or someone's butt, tits, whatever they're doing. Try to, I don't know, what is the words I'm looking for? They try to divert the attention off of their interesting behaviors, and then like to go on what some YouTubers like to call this, on a loop. Not like he invented it or anything. They like to go on a loop and repeat the same things over and over. And then at the end of it, they feel accomplished. They got leverage over you. And all for what? I don't think this is just YouTube beats going back and forth, because there's always a particular topic that stays in mind. You know what that is?
No.
You know what it is, right? Starts with a P and ends with an E.
Why do you gotta bring that shit up twice already?
Well, an A. And some stuff. Don't worry. Yeah. Let me go ahead and smoke this, get my thoughts together before I do this. Like I was saying before, I didn't want to do this, but inside I've been wanting to talk about this shizzle character that I've tried to do.
He's been wanting to talk about his shizzle character. Dude, I thought me and UD were cool. The fuck?
To be kind of cool with it. He always exhibits some weird behaviors. First, I'm gonna get into some background. You know what time it is. It's glorious story time. Popcorn. If you got it, get it. If you don't, I'll wait for you to go get a box of Crunch and Munch. Or
damn, and we got that song out and shit. And then I have that Want No Smoke with his, I put his fucking lyrics in that too. It's like, fucking, this dude's all talking about his shizzle. But whatever. Respect you, dude.
little fatto. You come back. Tell me how.
I mean, I'm sorry that my criticism, my friendly criticism, like hurt your, did it hurt your feelings, or what's going on here? Like, should we just like should I not go to your channel anymore and talk and you not come to mine? If I make you feel paranoid or whatever. I'll agree, because I respect you. If I make you feel that paranoid, I'll stay far the fuck away from you. As long as you don't talk about me, I won't talk about you. And we'll just keep it at that, dude. I mean, really not on here targeting you at all. Come on, man.
We helped you with your sweet tooth. Go ahead. And then you tell me that. Let me first greet no one that's on here besides TNT.
I don't know if you'd call it backstab, but it feels like that.
In Crafty, but Crafty will be defending her main squeeze shizzle. Because this is how they do it. They cover for one another. I don't know. Yeah.
Me and Crafty cover for each other. Actually, Crafty calls me out and I call her out. Crafty has called me out more than a couple times, and she stands strong with her belief on debates. She calls me out. Crafty, you don't call me out. Do you just feel like you can't call me out, so you don't? Like, that's a direct lie from UD. Crafty will speak her mind.
I don't know what's going on. Alright, but let me tell you this.
Wait, you don't know what's going on, so you gotta talk about it, Crafty, and a shizzle. I'm not on here like, UD. I have said your name like twice because you were talking about a Gomez on my panel. Why did you do that? I asked you not to do that. Please stop doing that. That's all that was really said about it. But come on, man. Like, I wasn't gonna like start up a live stream and be like, he's suspicious. Like, just until I seen you do it about me, I guess. Yeah, see, Crafty Cat calls me out. You have before, right? You have called me out more than a couple handfuls of times. You probably called me out more than like 40 handfuls. I've talked Crafty on panel for a couple years now. And like, when we debate shit, she'll call me out and be like, no, it goes like this, shizzle. And then me and her just have to agree to disagree, but we do it oh so friendly.
I'm gonna read some stuff. This guy left a community post. It seems seems our little friend, Shizzle, is,
Dude, what the fuck? Bury the hatchet, huh? Those were your lyrics on our song, Bury the Hatchet. The fuck is it? Or is this just criticism? I'm overreacting. I was just a little hurt from some of the things he said. I'm overreacting. Maybe he's just giving me friendly criticism, right? That's a possibility. Let's not jump the gun here.
promoting sickos these days. He's really into some
Whoa,
sick
what
shit.
the fuck? Oh my god. I spoke 1 second too early. Literally. Did you guys hear that? What the fuck? Sickos? Dude. Oh my god. Crafty cat. What am I gonna do with these children? These adults that act like children. I'm surrounded by them. All on this YouTube platform. Y'all are in fucking recess right now. This is what this is. Y'all sick fucks. Let's re-listen to that. Let's re-listen to that.
Not that has not. Alright, but let me tell you this. I'm gonna read some stuff. This guy left a community post. It seems our little friend, Shizzle, is promoting sickos these days. He's really into some sick shit.
Alright, slow down. Name one sicko that I'm promoting. Carry on.
Not that has not been into protecting and defending weirdos.
Protecting and defending weirdos. Name one that I have protected or defended. UD. Just name one. There's a comment section. You don't even have to jump on panel. I know you're not afraid to jump on panel, but god damn it, name one, dude. With your motherfucking claims.
You remember, this is Mr. Neutral here.
Right? It seems like you've been fucking possibly gaslit by a fellow mon. Have you been gaslit by a fellow mon? Wow. Huh. Another fan, huh? For the club? I'll be nice, Crafty. I'll be nice.
Comes to certain sickos, weirdos, he's all in. Now, I was thinking that
All in. So what? Starting up a live stream and bullshit with a bunch of people I don't know and take a few dabs and be like, what up? Until somebody acts all sick towards me and shit, and all I have to do is be like, what are you doing and why are you doing this? And this is one of those moments, the Urban Disciples. What are you doing and why are you doing this? Why are you lying?
he's probably just trolling, maybe getting answers or something.
Trolling? Well, I'm gonna be trolling you if you keep it up, motherfucker. I'm gonna start trolling the fuck out of you, dude. You keep talking shit like that. I don't give a fuck we bury the hatchet or not, dude. That's sick. Why are you coming up with sick shit in your head and trying to tie me into it? Talk about bury the hatchet.
But this kiss-ass routine has gone to gay levels, as he was saying. The only thing that looks homosexual is you sucking Aaron V. Cox's ass all day.
Wow, you got that from Fellowmon, didn't Fellowmon say that? Sucking ass. Sucking his ass. Wow. No, that's pretty gay. I'm not the one on here talking like that. You are. And then you're bringing up all this other sick shit already. I'm embarrassed for you. That's embarrassing, dude. Talking all this sick shit. I'm just on here with my dabs and shit, dude. Look at you. Look at you, Urban Disciples. I'll tell you what. We could leave the hatchet buried. Just, can you, like, just treat me like a human being again? Are these scripts, dude? Are you reading scripts on me? What's going on here? Wow. Wow, dude. I'm not saying this shit about you. Yeah, I am working on my troll skills. Like, I'm trying to, like, have fun and improve my laughing abilities on this shit. But goddamn, like people like UD, I need to like fucking direct my troll skills on him now, I guess. I always tried like just respecting him. I knew he didn't like some shit, so I tried being filtered around him. But now he's asking for me to troll the fuck out of him, dude. I'll make a few more songs with UD in it. These songs will be better than last time. But fuck, I mean, let's look at initiative here. What the fuck is going on? He's talking all this crazy shit. Carry on.
We'll get into all of that. I mean, it's not that I care about Aaron Peacocks or anything. Always have.
Okay, well, my only criticism, UD, was can you please not come into my channel and scream Gomez, Gomez, Gomez in the chat, and then jump on panel and scream Gomez, Gomez, Gomez. That's all I said. Dude, I'm sorry it hurt your feelings. I was being 100% real with you because I respect you. Would you rather me not said it and been a little bitch and keep my opinions to myself? If you can't handle that criticism, dude, like if Crafty was on here screaming Gomez, 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 I would ask her to stop too. And I would tell her it sounds weird. And Crafty would probably be like, all right, fine, fuck. I'll start my own stream then and scream Gomez, Gomez, Gomez. So, and I don't think she would fucking start up a stream and say Shizzle defends sickos and protects them. But maybe she would. She's never done it in the past. So there's that. And I believe in the past, I have asked her to stop talking about What's Truth on my channel. And she respected that. And she like hardly ever did it again unless they were talking to each other. Come on, man. It's called communication.
I don't care about Aaron Peacocks like that. That guy came to my channel and tried to be cool with me. And then it just went south because of his lies. Which, you know, Shizzle, he's into lying. He's into people that support other things.
Shizzle's into lying, and Shizzle's into people that support other things. Oh, I'm into lying. Okay. AJM, Crafty, what lies am I into pushing off to the people? Be truthful. Call me out right now. Have you been biting your tongue? You don't want to call me out. Call me out. What lies am I into? Anybody here? LARP busters? What lies am I into? Looks like you're into lies though. Call me out right now. Come on. UD? UD, what lies am I into? Why does it feel like you're reading a script on me, dude? Because like if it was lies, that number would have counted up. And when we had a little so-called phase where the hatchet was buried, wouldn't you think you would have called me out on these lies? Because you could do that. Like friendly, you could call people out on lies. Be like, dude, you lied there. Come on. Like the hatchet could still be buried. We don't have to unbury a hatchet because you called me out on a lie. Ask your White Knight fan club to call you out. Priceless. Okay. I like your metaphors and whatever type of code you're talking. It's okay if you have to talk in code.
You know, I was thinking about the definition of a flip-flopper. I said last night or yesterday that we all...
All right. I was thinking of a definition of a flip-flopper too, because people have been calling me that for a long time now. If you pretty much don't trust anybody, then you go off and start trusting people, then you would be a flip-flopper. But if you continue to not trust anybody, capital A for anybody, exclamation mark, everybody, don't trust anybody, everybody. And if you leave the situation the same way, you haven't been flip-flopping. So there's that.
Flip-flop. That's not true. we all can change our mind. A flip-flopper is someone like Shizzle.
Oh, well, we had a little thing, a little LARP going where there was a hatchet buried. And look at the way you're acting, dude. Would you, some people might argue, because it's all just opinion, right? Flip-flop, it's just something we could argue about. But they could argue you'd be doing the flip-flopping, maybe. I'm just going to stay neutral. I respect you, Urban. I'm just asking questions, I guess. I'm not going to make any slanderous claims on you. I'm not going to say that you are a flip-flopper. I'm just asking what people think that you are right now.
See, he first doesn't care about CMN and the sick stuff that he was putting out there. He's friends with.
Dude, fuck CMN. I don't want CMN near this channel. And I don't want to be near his channel. What has changed?
With the Cox and all that.
The Gomez, what about him?
First, he didn't care.
First, I didn't care about what? What's first? What timestamp is first, UD? What do you mean first? Where are you? UD, where you at? What is first, dude? First, you didn't care. Oh, Shizzle doesn't care. And then he starts caring. I won't give you timestamps or examples.
Then he goes and makes, I don't know, 10,000 streams about the guy. And then all of a sudden, he doesn't care anymore. Now he's like...
Oh, I see what he's saying. He's saying when I called the dude out, now I don't care anymore. Oh. That's an assumption. That's not proof. If you look on my channel, there's a couple videos that puts the dude clearly on blast. And they've been there for a very long time. Where's your awareness videos? It might look like you're the one that doesn't care. Do you have any awareness videos, UD? Anybody, does he have... Somebody go browse his motherfucking videos. See if he has a CMN awareness video. Because I have two. They've been there for a long time.
He had some Q videos in there.
I don't care. Oh boy. Shizzle doesn't care anymore. Shizzle's raised more awareness than you, dude. Has he not?
He's putting up sick shit, now he cares again. See, that's a flip-flopper.
Wait, now I care again? Who's putting up sick shit? What? No, the awareness videos have been on my channel and they ain't going nowhere. That's not flip-flopping. I don't regret putting the awareness videos on my channel.
I know which direction his fin is twirling. It's swerving. Swirling.
Wow.
Like ice cream.
Dude, listen to this guy. This dude probably has no CMN awareness videos on his fucking channel, and he has the nerve to say anything about mine. And he thinks that I don't care.
He doesn't know. He's got to be really informed about his decisions.
Hey, UD, you fucking lied, dude. You lied. You have lied multiple times. What the hell is going on? Dude, snap out of it, bro. Snap out of it. Are you gaslit? Are people gaslighting you? Are they feeding shit into you when you're really high and tired into a stream before you pass out and you be fed all this fucking crazy shit? Is that what's going on? Sorry about that.
Other people. Like, hey, Shiz, remember when this happened? Shizzle, remember when this happened? And, you know, the great puppet that he is. Yeah, I really don't know what you're talking about. And he's just so stupid. A fucking idiot. And this...
So I'm a puppet for not remembering when somebody has a story. I don't remember. I'm sure there's been times people told you things that happened. You're like, oh, I don't remember that. Do you remember every single thing perfectly? the fuck are you talking about, dude?
This is to you, Shizzle. You really are just, you lost a lot of your brain due to all that drug usage. You really have.
Oh, well, okay. I'll just take that as criticism. Thank you, UD, I guess. I respect you still.
You know, you put the intelligent words together, but you're never, I give you that. You can talk intelligent, it sounds great, the delivery's fine. But when it comes to making sense, though, it just never flows together. And so, it's not like CMN's the biggest hit. I mean, listen, Shizzle, CMN and Aaron V. Cox is probably the best thing you have going on for you besides your cats and your roommates that let you.
CMN and Gomez is the best thing I have going on for me. I don't want nothing to do with those people, UD. Why are you trying to tie me in? Dude, come on. Wow, dude, you feel like y'all motherfuckers fucking running some type of network and shit, dude. I've stumbled across a network. Question mark, are y'all motherfuckers in a network, dude, with some type of same narrative? Dude, fuck CMN and fuck Gomez. I have nothing to do with either one of them. Alright? And fuck all of you. I have nothing to do with anybody here. Fuck you, UD. I have nothing to do with you. I kind of want nothing to do with you at all. I kind of wish that you would just quit watching my shit, and I'll quit watching your shit respectfully, dude. If I make you that paranoid. Shit.
Stay there for free. But let's get into some background with Shizzle, because this is very important. He's been getting on my nerves lately, and a couple things struck me as
getting on his nerves lately. Well, I'll tell you what, Urban Disciples, you haven't been getting on my nerves lately. Nobody really on YouTube is getting on my nerves. I mean, I always thought you were cool, dude. Up until today, when I logged into a live stream and you were talking shit, and everybody in the chat was talking shit about me. Well, at least like 6 people, 6 different names for the number 6. Like, I was not irritated with you at all. I respected the hell out of you, dude. I still respect the hell out of you. I still do. UD, come on, man. Let's just make up right now. Dude, jump in the chat room. Let's just give a fist pound, dude. Let's end this nonsense, bro. I'm willing to forgive you for the horrible things you say about me. Right here and right now. If you come here right now and just say, let's just drop it. I'll drop it and I won't even watch the rest of this.
interesting that we're going to get into. But first, we got to get into the background. Good morning, UD. I have some Cracker Jacks. Hey, that works just perfect. But we got to excuse me. That's well, let me light this up. We'll get into this. It's well deserved, and it's been a long time coming.
Oh, man.
Shit. You know, I tried to bury the hatchet with this guy. I put in a song. I tried to do songs with him. Not songs with him, add a verse. Because he's like, hey, we should do a song together. Which I don't know if I regret. Not the song, but the motivation and why certain people are happy about these songs and these beats.
Yeah, Crafty Cat, that's what I want to do right off the bat. I just want to clear the confusion. And UD go off and do his thing, and I'll go off and do my thing, and perhaps it's just cool after that. Fuck. I thought there's a possibility he was going to make another song, but still hoping for that.
And all this stuff.
That'd be the best case scenario right there.
I know I've been making that joke, and people just don't get it. It comes from the cartoon Doug. You know the song? Ooh-wee-oo, killer dope. Yeah, maybe a lot of these people in their 60s and shit. Well, their kids watched it probably. My mom's 63, so pretty close. But Shizzle came into the picture, I think, this is in 2020 sometime. He claims he came through a channel by the name of Mag Truth and Fearless TV and Cam B and all that stuff. And he was pretty annoying to these guys as well. And he just attaches himself to people that have talent and vision because he wants to have that talent and vision. I mean, let's keep it real. Have you heard his rap songs, man? I think this guy does this on purpose. It's just like butchered and terrible. And I can't believe in his mind that sounds good. Now, the only one that I jumped on is the only one that sounded good. I could dig this one. All the rest of his garbage, he's putting people, rappers, like he's doing songs with them, and then claiming this on his channel. Well, I did some songs with some rappers. Like, excuse me? Somebody take...
Well, I didn't lie. I made songs with other rappers in the songs. It's not all just me, you know.
A meth pipe away from him, right?
Oh, wow.
You're not doing songs with these people. All right. But what you are probably doing is stealing, I can't even say stealing, butchering up my content and using it for your own. We'll get into all that. But the
butchering up UD's content and using it for my own. No, UD, I've never done that, bro. I never would do that.
He came from She Can Be and a Mag TV and all that stuff.
Well, actually, there is one song that I did do that. It's Online Offline Communities. I think it's still up. It's the background. But in all respect, fucking UD did fucking make that for me, the coughing code. It was a conversation me, Andrea Knows, and I Spy. Yeah. And like UD made a video, and like every time I would cough, it'd do a bunch of coughs, and he put fucking weird references. And he also, you know, thought he had a dox on me on that one. So I felt justified because of the small dox.
And the first thing he wants to come in and do in my channel is kind of try to dictate stuff. Like, my opinion is wrong. Like, this is what he does. He goes to people's channels disrespecting it. But when people go to his channel, I don't know what he does. He probably enjoys the trolling. Probably gets it off. But he came to my channel. I don't know. We were talking about.
I do enjoy trolling. I don't want to have to troll you though, UD. I don't want to have to troll you, but I might. Unless we could just call it cool and you could quit lying about me and talking this shit, this crazy nonsense. Otherwise, I guess we could get our troll on. We could get our troll on. Hey, UD, you could fucking enlist to the LARP network. It's only $5.99 a month.
Man, I remember saying that we need law and order or something like that, and we do. You know, if we had people just going and kill
You have your opinions, bro.
each other all day, don't you think at some point they're gonna be like, wait a minute, we gotta restore order here. We can't have all this useless killing. This makes no sense. There's a lot of blood to clean up, a lot of meat to carry. We don't have the resources for this, and they're gonna implement law and order. But he was going off and saying how we don't need it. Just sounds like a freak that wants to do bad things and gets away with it. You know what I mean? That's just the typical answer. That's the typical conclusion that you should come up with a guy who's talking like that. And everybody needs order. And I think I made some jokes about how you don't shit first and then eat second, and it comes out of your mouth or something like that. I'm talking about order. You eat first, and the boo-boo comes out.
Is this YouTube fifis right now? Is that what this is? The high levels of estrogen is in the air.
Yeah, we went on about that, and he was making some videos on me. I made a streams about him, and it was just a back and forth thing. It wasn't really important. He just seemed like another shitty troll that was, I don't know, trying to cause some controversy or something. But we ended up having some discussions, and you know, this guy, he's all about fuck money, fuck the government. But you know, at this particular time, and to fast forward a little bit, James D, when you put it in your own video about James D, about how you were on some kind of welfare or something, I asked you if you were collecting EBT benefits, you know, for your food, for your free food. Yeah. The government laced metals in there and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And you had an EBT card, and you were screaming fuck money and fuck the government. And I just thought you were a phony for that off the bat. And I don't think you've ever really recovered.
Oh. I would have been phony if I lied to you and told you I didn't have an EBT card. And you don't think I really recovered from that? What, having an EBT card in the past? Oh man, I haven't. Oh, you know, guys, what was it? 2 years ago, I had an EBT. Oh man, I can't even get out of bed some days just knowing I had that EBT card. And the depression, I don't even want to eat. I can't eat. With the EBT card, and with it, because of it, it gave me depression, and the food card made it to where I can't even eat nowadays. I can't recover from this, guys. I fear that this will be my downfall. I used to own an EBT card 2 years ago. I can't recover from this. Oh, my cat's checking to make sure I'm all right, because my cat doesn't like when I cry. I can't stop crying. It's been 2 years now. And the EBT card. If somebody on YouTube asks me about it, I don't know about me. I can't handle it anymore. The EBT card. Okay, Urban. What? I guess he's right, guys. Yep, not recovered. Not recovered at all. I never will be able to recover from that one. Dude, I'm gonna have to have a cigarette 5 minutes early because I'm laughing too hard at that one. You know what? I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. So y'all, if you want to stick around, it's all whatever. If not, I'll see you next time. But I'll be back here after a cigarette to play the rest.
Me and my partner tips about to do a homicide. Cranking up the ride, finna go out on the east side. First I roll up blunt, so rappers like us to get hot off the spill. So when we get to camp, you won't have no pity when we kill. Rolled up on the set, real slow, with the lights off. Then I see my enemies want to cap them with the sawed off. Buster standing on the corner, sipping on some Alizé. That's when I got the tick through in the clip. And then come Mr. Spray, jump back in the shit, burn rum. As I left the scene, still blinking last night, so killing to Tommy right, just ain't no thing. Falling down field, headed towards DCO. Find me a getaway, pack my bag to lay low. Go and pop the trunk and put the pump in the plastic bag. Buried in the yard of the house that my father had. Now these suckers fearing me with rumors lurking on the street that I shot another, left his body like a refugee. Yellow tape, chalk bodies, blood on the concrete. Won't go to jail now or later. Step to me, you'll meet your mate. We was lounging in a steamer at a light, laid back. Couple of men tried to check, so we had to peel some.
By the government and the DEA.
I mean, aren't there
Yes,
people that you're
under it.
willing to kill
It's
right
in
now?
there. It's everywhere. It's in me. It's in every one of us.
If I see
That's how you do it.
some defense, some self-defense, or if I see some horrible shit, then I probably would. But right now, I don't want to be killing people, no.
Nobody, I mean, I don't know. I would like to say that nobody really does, but I don't think that's true at all. I used to think that was true, but now I think that most people really do want to kill people.
Yeah, I think that too. You can look at like my grandma and how she donated to the military and shit.
Right.
Oh, you must want people to die.
Right, right. And even the Christians and the most people, what are the most peaceful people you can think of?
Amish.
The Amish?
When I grew up,
Yeah.
They have a mafia.
Yeah, I would think that if the Amish could do what they really want to do, they probably would.
Well, I know they had a show off that one. Yeah, Amish Mafia. But was that
I wonder if the Amish are into depopulation.
Well, one thing I'm pretty sure I'm aware of is they still pay for property and their children still go to school.
Yeah.
I don't find them as much different as anybody else.
Yeah, they have to make the money to pay for it.
Yep.
So it's basically you're fighting over who's the better house nigger. So who's the best earth slave?
Well, let's say if a problem happened, we all probably wish we'd be honest Amish.
Yeah,
They're probably pretty set up. You know what I mean? Like,
well,
they're
yeah,
not the only people, but like they're preppers by like default. You know.
Yeah. Well, I think we all sort of are. Like, I think we're born with that instinct, and I think a lot of what society and civilization does is to suppress that instinct. But I think we're all born with it, and that's the language of God, so to speak. But I think that some of us are so spoiled rotten that we think that we can't survive without the modern conveniences. Yeah. And so when shit hits the fan, then you're like, you just rather whine and cry about it and kill yourself, but because you don't have, blueberries in your cornflakes or whatever.
Cornflakes. Right trigger shizzle.
Huh?
What? Shizzle like cornflakes or something?
Oh my God! If you say that again, I'm gonna get so triggered.
He does get
blueberries in your cornflakes. Blueberries in your cornflakes. Blueberries.
Say it, look.
He's keeping me at the surface with the cornflakes. I can't.
What's wrong with? Is it the guy Kellogg that made cornflakes some sort of fucking eugenicist?
Scottie that collects the cornflakes from the cement.
Isn't cornflakes made out of pigskin?
whatever it's made out of, Skattie be collecting that shit.
I think it's made out of whiskey's made out of.
No, I think oh wait. Cornflakes. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of
Give me some cornbread, I can deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
No, I think the original cornflakes was made out of pigskin. I think I think Kellogg was a eugenicist. He was like some sort of sex maniac or something like that.
Probably.
He was like the guy Jones, the guy from Jonestown that make everybody drink the Kool-Aid.
Oh, David Koresh? I'm the David Koresh of MMA.
No, not David Koresh. David Koresh was a good guy. What are you talking
He was
about?
from Waco.
Oh no, sorry, that was Waco. Sorry about that.
That's Waco, yeah.
Different Colts. We're doing Manson Colts.
It was the Jonestown massacre.
Yeah, that was just on TV. That's Jim Jones.
What's up with that one guy that they all committed suicide because they thought they were going to go see the aliens or whatever? Remember that shit?
Yeah, when they wore Nikes. When they wore the Nikes, is that what you're talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Don't stop it. I got the Nikes right there, but I'm not going to space, all right?
Oh,
I'm in the river, okay? I'm in the river.
Like hold on, like what's those called? The Scientologists?
Scientology,
Crazy stuff if you look into it.
Yeah. Their origins are Jewish, and they admit it. They follow the Jewish religions like the Mormons.
No, they don't. Do they? I thought that their set of religion is a little bit different. Like humans are an alien race that left the planet and came.
Yeah, that is the Jewish religion. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're right.
The Jewish religion?
Yeah, that's the Jewish religion. They think they came from.
Is it though?
They came from another planet. They come down here to destroy and kill the humans so that they can take over the planet for themselves.
Dude, that's Jewish religion.
No, that's Judaism.
That's not.
There's some science too.
What I'm saying is that's what the rabbis say. I don't know if that's the.
Do they?
That's what the rabbis say. You can look up the rabbis. And they say they come from the Saturn, and they came to destroy it and take over the planet because they're better than you. That's
I've never heard a rabbi say that before, but I have.
Yeah.
So
I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true.
I did listen to this one rabbi, and I could only paraphrase what he said. He said something like, "The people want jobs, so we provide them with jobs." And then he's basically saying like we're begging them for the money, so they just say, "Well, then you can work." And he was
it's funny. It's funny that you say that.
I don't know if he was a plant or not.
Because it's funny that you say that because you always say "fuck the money," right?
Yeah.
So it is interesting that, like, there's this concept of money in exchange for labor, right?
Right.
So this weird idea of how you can create something out of nothing, and then to just replace blood, sweat, and tears and labor with this fake fucking thing, right?
It's pretty pathetic.
It is. And so like, why wouldn't you say that? Why couldn't you say that, hey, here's a handful of dirt, eat this, or here's a tree bark, or here's anything that life has automatically had for you. It's already there. You don't need to create it. Life has done it for you. And why can't you exchange that instead of this weird substance that somebody, somewhere, for some reason, nobody knows why or how, but they just all of a sudden create this system, this ideology, this idea.
That was dope, crap.
Right? Should have been here on my live stream.
Did you guys see that?
You're talking about doing shit, but I'm actually around it. Doing it. There's a difference talking about it and then actually over here.
Oh, you want me to show you where I'm at? Oh, you want to compare? You want to compare nature?
We're talking a big ass fish.
You don't obvious nature. This is salmon. Trust me.
It was a salmon? Hell yeah.
I'm in Canada.
I got that on tape. I could rewind that if I ever wanted to.
This is from Lake Ontario. And I used to live. In fact, where did What's Truth go? This is where they live, brother. You know.
I don't know about depopulation, but I do think that they keep moderation on population. They don't want us to be too much, but I don't think they want to like kill us all either.
Well, they don't want to kill you, sure.
These ones are big this year.
I don't think they want to kill us all. They probably don't mind if I died, though. That would help the system a little bit.
They want me to clean the pool, so they'll keep me around.
What's that? Sorry.
Well, we're really seeing where you're at.
No, I didn't. I'm looking though.
They want me to clean the
Looking
pool.
up
One
there.
hand, look at the skills. One hand, streaming live.
That's a big ass pool.
I got
It's
the skills.
not Nicolas Cage's probably.
No, it's not.
Well, I'm looking at Crafty's pool and I'm looking at Scottie's pool and I'm thinking Crafty's looks a lot better.
Mine moves. Yeah, it's got it. Mine's freshwater. And my other pool is in downstairs. I don't have to take care of that one.
Crafty pool don't need added chemicals for filtration. That
No.
shit.
They pay me for it though. That's
Here we
all
go.
they paid. If they didn't need that, then they wouldn't need me. No, right?
Another man-made construct.
I hear we're
Geology.
more bubbles.
I've actually watched this thing construct, and I'm watching how my money is going into how it used to be, how we let it get nice and overpopulated because the deer and, of course, in there, they sculpt in the back, all right? All these, we need water. Seriously, Shiz knows. If you've been on my stream, you know that I need water. Otherwise,
Well, I live in California, girl. You're preaching to the choir here, you know.
by the end of the week, they're calling for snow.
I used to have a natural brook in New Hampshire, but we had our own water. We had our own well. But here, you need city water, right? And there's not much water, to be honest with you. You don't get a good supply, so you got to
I'm
question
looking for the
quality.
parent.
I wish I was in Canada. That's my point, I guess.
You guys are all outside. I'm the only one inside.
Oh, I just came out for a coffee, Shiz. You know me. I just came down here. Oh, look, I got rid of all the freaking people. Woo!
I'm about
Before all the people come home. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I got to do another pool or two.
Like, that guy you saw here, he's here every day. So when I come down, I'm just kind of looking at their space. Like, who's in my neighborhood? When everybody's in school, everybody's at work, you know. Just a friendly chicken.
Oh shit! Is that a pool? Do I see water there or no? Is that water to your right?
No, it's a canyon.
I got a military copter going over me. I'm right in the flight pattern, military ops right now.
I've got a turkey vulture right above me and 3 seagulls. And
US
a big old jet airliner.
Change the info you got from Pelomon at the drop-off point. You gonna hand it to him?
Me?
Yeah,
No, I'm going to meet him by the riverbed.
right on. So what's truth info?
Yes, correct. Well, no, we're still investigating it. We did come to some new understandings. We watched. I heard you talked about the flogging, which we did broadcast it. Also, the sketchy view history, which was interestingly connected to the same video. So I didn't even want to watch the flogging, but someone did. So when I was looking for the other one, so by special request. No, I got it. I got it now, bro. Yeah, I actually cut the stream at 12 hours so that way we could keep it for you guys to go watch. In case you thought I was lying on your stream, What's Truth has a sketchy view history, and I proved it. So, or I have evidence. It's up to you.
Oh, you're not talking about the flogging. You're talking about something else.
No. In the same video, the flogging has the sketchy view history video. The video evidence of his search history that I talked about in your chat. I didn't want to.
Is that for sure his?
Yes. So I, if you want, you can watch the video. I can link you to the video that I, if you want to cut to the chase, I can show you the video in question.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's show the video in question.
Okay. I'll put up.
Is it from Glenn? That video? That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday.
I think it's Glenn's video.
Oh no.
Listen, Scotty. That's what we call Glenda. We call him Glenn. I call him Glenda.
Well, I guess you wanted to see it, so I was just going to
Yeah.
put it.
Might as well see it.
Probably. I mean, if you're saying stuff, right? So he wants to see proof.
Okay. I'll find it.
Show your receipts. Yeah.
I will. Luckily, I'm not driving. I was right about to start driving, so right before this is good timing, actually.
Yeah.
Bear with me. Boom.
Check it out.
Bet you I can find it.
I mean, if you got something to top the flogging.
Well, it's coincidentally after the flogging. The floggings are pretty much a nothing burger. But, the stuff after it is quite interesting. So, and when I asked him about it, he just put a laughing emoji, which was kind of a cause for concern, in my opinion. So.
Yeah, you're stuck, right? You're pretty sussed out.
A little bit, yeah. Like after, like, okay, hold on. What's his name? 3.
He said the number 3.
2.
Number 3. I think you did that on purpose, Scotty.
Oh, for
the
3.
number 3, 3. 3 and 3. So for the number 33rd Brigade. Yeah, now you're talking.
Audits.
Where's ATM?
Open a bomb, Scotty.
Secret. You gotta use bad English here. 3 can keep a secret.
Secret, huh? What?
If 2
That's
is
only
not
something he
armed.
came off
I
at.
know you guys are really
And I'm
like
sure if you
2 is dead.
3 can keep a secret. It's dead.
Yeah.
I've seen
So,
it.
get it? Secret. And of course, we know you're listening. What's truth? Secret path. And that's why he'll be laughing. Which, never mind. The Canadian joke. Ah, no, it's not a joke, motherfuckers. However,
My secret path is dope.
carry on, and do your things. Carry on.
He's claiming to have crucial evidence on
Well,
what.
there's nothing that any one of us can say. It's just going to
I'm just
happen.
getting started, actually. I'm just getting started, so.
Okay.
This is
Well,
some
can
of
I
the
tell you
things
something just to clear up the confusion?
Yes.
Okay. So when you're listening to the clips of whatever happened, like way back in the day with that Johnny Murdoch character,
Right.
okay. That's why I came into your room last night, just to let you know that apparently, supposedly, I don't know, I can't really say, but apparently that's game over.
Right, that's what I was, yeah, that's what I was
And
hearing.
Glenn is what's truth called Glenda.
Okay. Okay. I had a fight with FM back in the day.
All right.
Johnny Murdoch's chat, which was recommended me to by a mutual friend of What's Truth and myself, or a YouTube friend, you know. So that's a weird coincidence, but noted.
Well, I don't know anything. All I know is that I can just, clear up your confusion.
Okay, yeah, no, thank you.
And I'm
No.
sure if What's Truth had time, he'd probably be like, yeah, whatever. Because I don't know how long ago that was, to be honest.
Because I knew Johnny Murdoch from back in the day, just by name, by like Abt, by like whatever, by having status.
I'm not attacking anybody. I'm just clearing up that.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just. If I was on my computer, I would have had it by now. I'm sure I have it open. I'm just on my phone, and I had it on a. The phone I'm on, I have it saved to, so I'm trying to find it vicariously. I think it's at the top of the list. Yeah, it was at the top of the. Yeah. If I get kicked out, I'll come right back. You got it. Okay.
Who are you going to investigate after What's Truth? Are you?
I mean, if it's me, what would you like to know?
Are you going to investigate AJM, Scotty? I could give you some info on AJM.
Let's hear it.
He's a Christian.
No.
He's a what?
No.
He's a what?
No.
Christian.
He's a
Okay,
Catholic.
guys, that was so
He's a
much
fucking
faster.
Catholic. He's
I'm going to put
AJM.
it in the private chat for you, and if you want us to watch it,
He's a
here it
father.
is. I would recommend going through the Larky belt whipping part, because it's weird, but go to the end and you'll see the evidence part. Like, you'll know between the whipping and then the him having sketchy search history. There you go. That video I posted to you in the private chat. And I also posted it last night, in case you want to read it. It's like 12 hours, so.
Well, I'm going to be honest. I've searched some pretty sketchy shit.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You also
Yeah.
wanted to hang out with CMN, so that was kind of alarming.
Well,
That. So now
and
we're
you
starting- now-
and you didn't want to hang out with CMN, and that's pretty alarming.
Correct. I think Scrappy could agree with me. On
Base
a couple,
your base your.
I think you'd be alone in this conversation, wanting to hang out. I don't want to speak for Shizzle and Scrappy, but I'm pretty sure they might be alarmed. Maybe. Question mark. Shizzle, would you like to go hang out with CMN?
No, he wants to hang out here.
I don't want to hang out with CMN.
How
Shizzle, you want to hang out here with me?
Would you be okay hanging out with CMN? Can you agree that I took issue with Bad Dog
You can go down that
wanting
way.
to go? Like, I was a little bit, I wasn't outraged, but I was a little bit entertained by, like, laughing. Like, why would you want to hang out with CMN? Like, Bad Dog, GID, what are you doing? Like, what?
Well, how else are you gonna find out the truth?
I think I found out enough. So I'm just.
Well, why wouldn't you want to hang out with him then? I mean, if you know the truth, why wouldn't you want to hang out?
Okay, probably because the video of his closet with the young girls posted up in his closet. That was
Yeah, but if you were actually hanging out with him, then you could rip it off the wall. You could do something about it.
But what if he like called the cops or something?
Well, so what?
The cops would probably be happy.
That'd be a good thing. Yeah.
That's another good point. Good point. So now I gotta go undercover. Undercover brother. Let's go.
You never wanted to hang out with your enemy?
Nah, not so much.
Well, then why do you say you want to fight people?
I don't really say it. I just say I would.
Yeah, you do.
Who do I want to fight?
Well, you said you wanted to fight, what's his name? James D. and Eric Spitfire and Aaron.
Well, actually, James, they all actually.
I think you said you wanted to fight that black guy. What's his name? Urban Disciple.
They all wanted to fight me first, though. So I have.
Well, so what? You agreed.
Right, but don't you think that would be rude of me not to oblige if they offered and I didn't?
Yeah, but I mean, it's ruder to get your ass whipped. I mean.
Well, that never happened. So I was kind of calling their bluff. Like I don't really think any of them.
So you were doing the same thing I was doing, but I'm sus and you're not.
No, I'm saying. Well, you brought the idea up. You're like, I'd like to hang out with that guy.
Well, what's wrong with that?
It wasn't like he said, I want to hang out with you. You brought it up. And that's the difference.
Well, why wouldn't you want to hang out with the enemy?
Well,
I mean, how else are you gonna? So he's your friend now.
No, I just said
your enemy's close.
Yeah,
true, but still, I don't know about that. That would be maybe a bridge too far.
Come on, that's not a bridge too far. That's an opportunistic asshole. That's what that is.
Well, like I would pay to like take him to go work out or something.
Ain't you ever been fishing? Ain't you ever been fishing?
Yeah, but
okay. Well then, what's the problem?
If he paid me, I'd go fishing with him. But I would have to do it professionally. I wouldn't do it.
You ain't never kicked the enemy out of the boat and left him hanging up the river?
No.
You're not gangster, dude.
Yeah, we don't usually bring bad people on the boat, first of
all. You don't. Oh, okay.
Generally
I didn't know. See, that's not how we do
like
it where I'm
family
from.
and friends, you know.
No.
Yeah. I did see 2 whales the other day, though. Pretty excited.
Oh,
about that.
did you see any flying fish?
I see those all the time, actually.
Oh, damn.
Isn't a big deal. Yeah.
Wow. Did you go ziplining?
No, but I was right outside of it. I took video of it. I noted it. I know exactly where to go. I climbed a huge mountain, though. I did, like, better. I climbed well above the ziplining. And I saw much more.
So you climbed up there, but you didn't zip line down. What a faggot.
No, I was right there. Obviously, I guess you got to check it at the bottom. I was like, I could have done it right at the top. Not like, you know what I mean? There's like a little bit of a course or whatever. My girlfriend's done it, so she's going to me. But no, I can definitely go back. I would like to do that. But I did something even more gangster, so I'm not even worried, you know.
Well, the blue whale is pretty awesome, bro.
The 2 blue.
Are you saying you actually seen a blue whale?
Yeah, I got a video too.
Oh my God, those are so awesome, bro.
Yeah, only 1% of the population actually sees blue whales, and I've tried to see them multiple times and failed. So this was great.
The blue whales are so spectacular.
And it was 2 of them. It was the mother with the cub or whatever.
Oh no, dude! I seen a long time ago. I seen a blue whale on TV. I don't remember. It was like one of the back when they started coming out with the world's most spectacular videos and that kind of stuff. Remember those things?
Yeah.
And this blue whale, it was around Antarctica, and there was I think it was a walrus, and it was swimming along, and there were some killer whales after the walrus, and they were flipping it up in the air, and the blue whale, which I think is the only natural predator of the killer whales, he's not a predator. He doesn't prey on them, but he's not fearful of them. And he flipped the walrus. He took the walrus out of the water, flipped it up on its belly, and swam upside down to protect it from the killer whales. And I thought, wow, man. Because here you have a totally different...
dangerous, those tusks. Yeah, they can stab you with those tusks. It's dangerous. They got a shot.
Yeah, but the walrus was being protected by the blue whale from the killer whales. And the blue whale had swum up underneath it and flipped it over on its stomach and swam upside
like
down.
Chisel trying to defend ABC from FM.
No, I've never tried defending Gomez.
Chisel's the blue whale. Gomez is the walrus. And FM and Nicola are the killer whales.
I don't get it.
He says that I defend Gomez.
Why? I mean, it's because that's the same thing they would like to do to me as well. Because I remember defending Aaron several times, and I remember Skattie defending him and everybody back in the day. But see, all of a sudden, well, I remember you going to his channel and commenting and having fun and being cool.
What was it, FM or was it ABC? Oh, ABC, yeah, no, 100%, yeah.
Everybody. But all of a sudden, there's this new guy that there was a situation that popped up where he defended whatever that dude's name is, the guy that molested that girl.
I asked him about Tommy and Edward, why they fought, and he freaked out. You were there. Yeah, the guy's fucking unhinged. He's mentally not there, and you guys can defend him all you want. I'm gonna keep it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't either.
Well, I don't know either then.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, so I'm not defending him, Skattie.
Did you want to play that video of the end, the second half of it, since you made me find it?
But if I was defending him, what would I be defending him on?
Well, even more importantly, if you defended him once, couldn't you be wrong and not defend him again?
Yeah, you could.
You can't be wrong. You can't just be wrong and like make a mistake and then not have to suffer for it for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
So you're saying no more defending Gomez? No more.
I don't think I've ever defended him. I've never defended anybody on YouTube.
Yeah, I know, right? Because Chisel's always said you're always sus. You don't trust anybody. He always said that he would probably most likely kill a pedophile is what he's actually said. In fact, that's more than anybody else has ever said except myself.
Do you think Aaron would kill Beware Mouse?
No, I said that Chisel said that he said that he's more likely to kill a pedophile than anybody. So I've never heard anybody else say that.
I heard you say that. That's why I asked you a different question. I wouldn't have asked you the same question unless I wasn't clear. So that being said, do you think that Aaron would kill Beware Mouse? He said that he would kill pedophiles or castrate them, and then he's very friendly with you.
I don't know what he would do. I can't defend the guy. I don't know what he would do.
Well, no, going off what he said.
I tend to think that Aaron would probably. I think that Aaron would probably take a guy fishing, take him up the creek, and dump a pedophile overboard. That's what I think.
I hope so. That's better than letting the system protect them.
I mean, maybe I'm just a little optimistic, but I'm pretty sure that's what Aaron would do since he's a fisherman and all.
Dude, that'd be dope.
Okay, so you have a lot of faith in Aaron's TID, which is fine. And I used to too. But I think I've kind of started over the years, like slowly decaying to the point where it became inexcusable, some of his lies. And
well, I understand that. You guys know a lot more about it than I do. I tend to think the best about people, and I don't really know. You know what I mean? So.
You said you guys. I don't know shit. I honestly don't know shit about any of y'all. So.
Yeah. Right.
I know a little bit about this, Chisel.
Yeah. You know a little bit about what's truth as well. You're in.
I just can't believe that anybody would support that myself.
What I find interesting is Scotty will sit and watch the pedos instead of do anything about it. He does. Right. He admits that. He watched Beware Mouse. He just sat there and watched. He says, "Oh, I was watching." Just sits and watches Mark Connors. Oh, so I'm watching him. While he's doing investigations without any credentials.
You didn't do anything about it, Scotty? Why didn't you do anything? Why didn't you do it?
See, Chisel, this is where you're Chisel. You're totally. Totally,
you just admitted the other day. No, you just admitted the other day. You just sat and watched. You watched. You were watching.
Yeah, no, I had commented about Zero.
Oh, you mean when Domingo set up Zero with the rodent? It's not the first time it happened either.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, that's the way it did go down.
Well, I mean,
you're trying to.
Yeah,
how many times? How many times?
We're on the same fucking team.
Let's obfuscate the
fucking situation where
Yeah, yeah. Where's Domingo at? Where's Domingo? Where's OJM? Where's all these little puss bags you try to defend? Where's all these puss bags you try to defend? OJM, where's he at? Where's Domingo? They're gone because they're fucking losers, and that's who you back, Scotty. Where's Yax? Oh yeah, you're tossing his tonsils in the back room, you little bitch. Yeah, you do.
I mean, that's right. And so you've been wrong before. So why wouldn't you be wrong now?
I've been wrong before.
Everybody has.
Well, I've been wrong before, but I'm not wrong now.
I mean, everybody's been wrong.
Hey, was Fellowmon wrong when he brought the evidence forward and said he had it against you that you got intimate with your children? You're a student, huh?
Not wrong criticizing you.
Oh, evidence. Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Juan has the evidence. Whoa, everybody. He's got the evidence and he's got it against you, Scotty, but you cucked to him. Okay.
That is true.
There's no evidence. That wasn't Aaron. The funny thing about this was that was like the last time I've been accused of that. That was not the first time. I had heard that argument 2 times.
I'm just saying, once he has the evidence, he's got the evidence.
Bring it up, and you didn't bring it up until you.
Once he's got the evidence, he's not going to let up on you, Scotty. You were intimate with your students. He said, that's him.
Yeah, he didn't say that. He said the same thing about me. He acted the same way about me.
Hold on, I can't hear. I'm driving. What is that? TID? What were you saying, TID?
Yeah.
What did I say?
I said that Aaron is right. He did say that about you, about a fellow man saying that he had the evidence that you were.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. But I'm saying that wasn't the first time. People had said that. So why is
Well,
Aaron?
maybe 2 people aren't wrong then.
After the last time I heard
Maybe 2 or 3 people aren't wrong then, Scotty.
Or the second time, or the third time.
No. Oh, yeah. See, there you go. So multiple people have accused you of this. It must be true.
No, I didn't
Must
say
be
it was
true. Let's start calling his dojo like Eric Schilterson, everybody.
Make it true, Aaron. That's your logic. I get it, but you have your logic. 0 times 100 is 0. So, and Chisel, yeah.
I'm not going to bow down to your dumbed down logic like a lot of other people
I'm
do.
playing the long game. I got all the time in the world for you fucking munchkins.
Dude.
And I will fucking.
Yeah, I'm not the one that needs to win awards and daily trophies there, Skattie.
You don't need to win awards. You're like,
no.
That's your big thing.
Yeah, no, I already did.
That's like your
I already did. Yeah, no, I already did. I'm not after awards or daily participation trophies.
Right, that's why you're here talking to me. You're so credentialed.
No, I'm here talking to you because you're a lying little bitch and don't know what the fuck you're doing. You think you're investigating shit. You're not. You're just being a little bitch.
I can't even talk to you.
You're just a little bitch for Kim. Get on all fours, little puppet.
Right.
Yep. I'm gonna call your little safe space the puppy mill now.
Right? That's totally funny. So, anyways,
Well, I mean, didn't Aaron
have fun being upset.
Didn't Aaron actually like many times say that he didn't support Mouse or anything like that? So why do you keep hanging on that? I mean, he openly said it many times.
I'll explain that. Because his actions speak louder than words, and he keeps saying there's a Brady violation, and that's why Mouse was innocent, and he never proved the case of a Brady violation.
I never said he was innocent.
Yes, you did.
Of rape. He was a sodomizer on the court record.
Tell me more.
Okay.
So he didn't actually have sex with an underage girl? So, or he did, or he didn't?
That's what the record indicates, and that's why.
So you're saying the record is wrong. The record
No.
is wrong. Aaron is right.
Oh my God. Okay, on special ops there, Scotty. Believe it. I just heard a cop say that he's in special ops. Fucking idiot.
I said you were implying it.
No. Okay. So here you go. When I asked, hey, do you know finding bench warmers if there's special ops in the Coast Guard? And Scotty chimes in, is Cox saying he's special ops?
Before you rage quit,
you dumb fucking drunk.
Look into it. I only had one line.
Dude. Okay. Your Brady violation. See, what you won't talk about is the detective. This is where he keeps talking because he's a little bitch. The detective that got fired. There was a Brady violation there, which lets sickos go free, and then they get to sue later on. I know that's a little above your pay grade. Chill bag fuck.
When did that happen?
When you put it on your own channel, you dumb douche, okay?
So
It's on your own fucking channel. You don't even comprehend. Just like you putting Glenda. Like you putting fucking Glenda videos on your channel, and you don't even know who that fucking guy is. You're dumb. You're dumb. Who's this Glenda person? Who's this Glenda person? And you're playing his videos right on your channel. You're a dumb fuck. That's why you're still talking like a bitch. Because you're trained like a puppy in the puppy mill. Bark. All I am is a postman bringing you mail, and you're barking and pissing all over yourself.
Why don't you try to
piss all over yourself like a little puppy in the puppy mill.
Communicate. Just stop talking over each
There's
other.
no communicating with this little piece of shit. He doesn't comprehend it. Yeah, that's that. There you go. Go die like Clovis for a good excuse.
I'll show you some pools, bro. Without
Dude,
straight water.
I don't need to see plastic. You're a plastic little Valley Boy bitch that got your ego hurt when I started talking about your chick truck so you had to go buy a new car. You're a little bitch. You're afraid that people are going to see your fat chick that you pulled off the corner to give a place to live. Okay? Seriously. You can slim down. You can slim down a fucking fatty, right? And put her through the fucking training all you can. But you can't take the trailer park out of her either, okay? Just saying.
My girlfriend weighs like 80 pounds less than me. Second of all, get a master's degree. Third of all, Aaron, she would fucking light you up in a debate. Fourth of
Dude,
all,
you can't debate because you're a little bitch, and I just pulled your string. Dude, all I got to do is pull your string, and you'll put the evidence on your channel and still see it. Because you're doing investigations, all right, but not into Mark Connor, the guy that you worked with, that you popped up on the internet for, right? You watch the pedos. You watch the pedos, and you don't do shit about it. That's what you do. You watch the pedos, but you don't do shit about it for some reason. Then he's playing Glenda on his fucking stream. You douche. Dude, you're such a dumbass.
not as bad as Aaron, so we feel like
Dude, you got the RCMP on your panel trying to say other people are RCMP. I mean, come on, you're a fucking idiot.
Prove it, Aaron. Prove it, Aaron.
The first time.
With the fucking proof police right now.
Won't be the first time you tried to set somebody up with charges on your fucking panel, you idiot.
Clown, inbred clown, fucking carny material. You guys,
dude, I was raised in the mountains. I was raised in the mountains on fresh water, dude. I can drop in a fucking line from a helicopter. You can't.
They wouldn't have.
Oh, come on.
You go snowboarding in California, you think you've been fucking somewhere, dude.
Oh, my God.
This guy mixes records on Gemini decks that are like little Tonka toys.
Aaron, stop it. Scotty probably got laid last night. You probably jerked off.
I wrecked him enough. I'll be nice now.
Oh, you wrecked me. Okay, this is great.
Jesus Christ.
So show me your Technics, because I have one. I made a video. You have 0. And you're talking shit about me having a Technic. And 2 Geminis when you have 0 turntables. So I'm just trying to get
how easy it is to pull this guy's string.
Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Wow, I'm impressed, Aaron. That was a slaughtering you did right there. I don't know if I would have to come back from this.
I remember when both you guys. I remember when both you guys would like refrain from cussing, and you were all trying to be politically correct. Now you're like unleashed.
You can't. So it's just a shit show. No, I'm just here for the shit show because I know he can't debate. I've already tried plenty.
You remember when you tried to be like you didn't want to cuss and all that stuff.
I remember he yelled at Kelly, who like is one of the 4 people.
Yeah, poor Kelly. Kelly is not.
I know Kelly's so nice.
She's a. Yeah.
I dropped her for swearing. Like,
yeah. Yeah.
What a bully Aaron is. Aaron, you would get
I think you should go back to trying to frame me for being a serial killer now.
I would drive by chick
Go back to trying to blame me for being a serial killer now. You're onto something there. You blamed me for that before. He's like, he reminds me of Charles Manson. That Cox. You're such a little dude.
You don't have to worry about
you are so far reaching for anything you can get for your handlers because you're so on all fours getting your tonsils blocked 3 times a day.
You gotta go get. Everywhere, all the time, every day.
Oh, come on, Scotty. You got to go get Cox, Scotty. Oh, you got to destroy him. Oh. Yeah, because I know how much Kim is a shoulder to cry on for, like, Nick, Cuck, and Predward. Oh, Kim, come here. I need a shoulder to cry on. Cox is mean to me. Dude, you're such a fucking illiterate idiot, dude. No wonder you clean.
Scotty is not illiterate or an idiot, dude. You know that.
I don't know. He won't tell us his knockout record for how many times he's been knocked out exactly.
Oh, geez. How many fucking fights have you been in?
Been in plenty, dude.
How many?
The fact that you're opening Atlantic.
How many? How many fucking fights have you been in?
0. 0 on top of 0.
I mean, seriously. Scotty has a record of professional fights. That doesn't include street fights or bar fights.
Okay, hold on. TID. What is that record?
Well, it's like, I don't know. It's like
it's public record, bro.
It's like 8.
Googleable.
It's like 8.
But Aaron,
it's like 8.
If I tell you
8
that I put your
and
name
2.
in the title, can I get your permission?
So 8 knockouts and 2 wins.
The
3 actually. I could document.
Okay.
Finally, it comes out. Wow.
But that's just the ones that are recording.
Hey, how are you?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, how many you got? How many you got? How many you got? How many you got?
Oh, I don't have any on record because I'm a.
But just how many fights have you ever been in?
0.
Probably 20.
Okay, how many times have you won?
Probably 18.
And was that one-on-one?
No.
He lies.
Okay.
So are
Yeah,
you
I've been in many fights, outnumbered, and still come out and not had to go to the ER.
When are you
Yeah,
willing to
I have to.
When are you willing to put your money where your mouth is, big boy?
Dude, you got plenty of douchebags in front of me to get to you, you little pencil neck bitch. Dude,
me and Aaron
you got,
nice,
dude, you're such a fucking LARPer. You can't even go fight Eric Spitfire. He's the one that's got the bout titles and shit to go after. I'm a filmmaker. You're a dude, dude. Dude, you're like James Dean Monograph. You think they're ever gonna fight? Come on, dude. Dude, Scotty, still, I would kick you in the head and you'd be 9 knockouts and 2 wins, okay? Seriously. You jump around like a little monkey coming out of the fucking cage and you're easy to read and it'd be just right to the side of the head and you're seeing stars.
I'm going to be honest. I think I can take Scotty too. But
you're going to cuck. You rather cuck to Eric Shilkerson than go fight him. And he's the guy that's got you've got awards and shit like that. He's the one that... You much rather fight a fisherman and a skier and a journalist than fighters. You're a pussy.
Don't forget about the hot tubber. Is a professional hot tubber.
The professional hot tubber. See, that shows how much of you a pussy you are. You could go fight Eric Shilkerson like you said you would, and because you got a line in front of me, dude. But now I'm more important. Why? Because you need to shut me up, right? For your little Predward defense force. You're a bitch.
Ken Paxton. No, Ken Paxton.
You're a bitch. Yeah. Predward Paxton.
Ken Paxton sent me to silence Aaron.
Ken Paxton is a bitch.
Yes, he is. You're right, TID. TID, did you know that he actually had paid trolls to talk about him online? Came out.
So did you, Aaron. It's called CMN. You paid him in God knows
Yeah.
CMN. CMN is like literally a nobody.
You are like the new when CMN does something. I think Aaron's gonna be culpable.
Okay, just like you thought you're over the target with the rodent situation and that he was promoting for me, okay? If someone were to be promoting for me, I would pay a lot better of people, especially when they get it wrong. He said, that's TIC. You can't talk. I mean, you
Why
can't
does it matter?
Aaron.
Well, see, the thing is, they got it wrong.
I think somebody hurt Aaron, so he's like,
dude, Scotty, you moved the goalpost like a little bitch, and you can't even go fight Eric Shilkerson. I think you're scared now.
Right. Exactly.
I think you are. I think you're scared of Eric Shilkerson.
Correct. I agree.
No.
So that's why I set my sights on you.
Didn't he offer to pay somebody to come out? He offered.
I never got any money. Shizzle, if he gave me money, I would.
But what if money was offered?
I would come.
I think he did offer.
Why don't we take a fucking
You should ask him.
That's like James D saying that he offered money. Are you serious? You're quoting.
Why don't somebody start a fucking
Are you the guy like
GoFundMe account?
If you're here right now, will you pay for Scotty's trip? Ron.
I think he offered 10 grand at one time.
If he's here right now and he says he will you do it?
10 grand. 10 grand. I could whoop Scotty's ass for 10 grand.
I would fight all 4 of you for 10 grand, even though it's free.
No, I don't want to be self up by a little clear brown
fucking donkey's ass.
I'd fight all 3 of you in cage for 10 G's. What are you talking about?
No, dude,
I'll step out and Eric can take my
Clear
place.
Valley boy, no thanks. No Clear Valley boys for me, dude.
I'll do it.
Yeah, TID's always willing to go in. There you go. See how easy it was to throw you up under the bus, TID? The first little inclination of any opposition from you, he just automatically threw you up under the bus. Did you catch that, TID?
Oh, yeah.
We're a little flip-flopping little bitch.
Like, did I leave my key in my chick truck last week? I gotta go check my chick truck.
Yep. Just like Fellowmon, make sure no one's breaking into your chick truck.
Beat his ass and use it for bait.
Yep. Carp, bring in some carp so we can get some gizzards for the big catfish.
Gator bait.
Wow.
You know I love you, Scotty.
Point in life.
Love you.
Nah.
That's my line. That's right. Yeah. So I'm not even outraged. Like.
Yeah, just use somebody else's lines. I noticed you do that. I noticed you do that. Maybe because you've been kicked in the head so many times that you repeat other lines like Jen Sharf's And who just did the outrage line?
Okay, I think you
Yeah,
did that last
you
night.
really do. You don't really have any lines of your own. What you do is you regurgitate other people's lines that Fellowmon has fed you too. Like you guys just go over what other people say, not anything originality of your own.
It's particular group think. You gotta understand, man.
Yeah, I'm not gang like that. I'm real gang.
There's nothing like having a group of people that back you no matter what.
Yeah, especially if they are crybabies and dorks behind the keyboard.
Until you clap outside the program, and then all of a sudden you're alleviated and you're dismissed.
Right, real quick, drop of a dime. I mean, it was crazy to see Fellowmon on film.
Watch like literally condemn Skattie like he was like banging some little kids or whatever, and then all of a sudden it's okay, no big deal.
That was actually like 2 years ago.
Yeah, the past. It's always in the past.
2 years ago,
until it's convenient. Until it's convenient to bring it up.
But now all of a sudden it's cool.
Yeah.
He is missing the
great to lie about people, huh, Skattie?
The guy on.
Yeah, all that great fantasy and put people's addresses in your
What does Fellowman do everywhere he goes? Everywhere he goes, he tries to build up a fucking team.
I get into that, no worries.
He tries
and then
to
say that you're recruiting, and then he'll say you're recruiting.
And he's not recruiting anything. He's just fucking waiting for you to fucking slip so he can fucking betray you and stab you in the back too. That's it. It's just same old bullshit from every single gang that's ever existed, every single fucking cult, every time. That's all they do. They build you up and then they break you down.
There's a reason why Skattie brought up the Scientologist too. He knew exactly what you're talking about.
And then when you don't agree, all of a sudden, then boom, they drop the hammer on you, and then.
Prescott Bay Travel. Prescott Bay Travel. Prescott Bay Travel.
Just like all the other fuckers.
Skattie, you go to the same church as Tom Cruise, your Scientology Sunday?
Are you serious? You think I go to Scientology church, Aaron? You're a Mormon. Aaron's a Mormon.
No, I'm not actually.
Tell us about your Mormon.
They don't want me over there, dude.
Oh, apparently you're.
I bust out their fucking LARP, dude.
Oh yeah, I bet you did. How'd that work out for you?
You know, it went actually a lot smoother than you assuming that I'm Mormon. So you got to pedal it like Fellowmon, pedal it.
Yeah, right, exactly. So here you have someone that was something at one time, then all of a sudden they can't become something else because they're associated with this and that and the other. And now, because you made up your mind.
Hold on, Aaron's calling me a Scientologist, and he's.
Well, look, man. What are you? What are you that's so much better?
Not a Scientologist.
But what are you?
Not a Mormon.
What are you?
What was I born as?
No, what are you now?
Non-denominational. Not involved with cults. And that would be Mormonism is a cult. Scientology.
No, you are involved with the cult because when you actually change your opinions, when you change your opinions based on your followers and whoever you think likes you, and then you're pretending like you're something you're not.
No, I'm agreeing with you. They are kind of culty.
I mean, you got to understand that the fucking influence that other people have on your channel is affecting you personally.
Oh, are we talking about religion or the influence on my channel?
No, we're talking about all ideologies.
Like, where did I meet my girlfriend? What
like belief systems.
We share similar value systems, so there's that. I found someone that can ideal
idealize with and whatever. So everything's good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but are you fixated on that? Are you willing to lose her based on a new thought?
I don't think that's on the table. I think that's an issue. I mean, it's a possibility, as Shizzle would say. But
I mean, if you're not willing to grow and learn, and you're just gonna pretend like you're something you're not, even though you've learned to fucking.
Contrarian. I never said that.
Well, of course I am a contrarian.
No, I'm good. I'm good for now. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got that chlorine in. We're good. Thank you.
Hey, you know what, TID? You know what's really funny? Is that when Skattie really starts losing, that's when Spamton starts hitting my phone.
You just hit my phone too, Aaron. What are you talking about?
Dude, whatever. That's just so it blends in. He did the same with Tony. Oh, I spam Tony. I spam
He's just doing
Tony.
it so he can, before he goes to work, he's just trying to.
Yeah, Aaron, you stop being such a victim, Aaron. You're so annoying, Aaron. With your
No, I'm not the victim here. I think you are. You're very hurt from cops, and I'm trying to help you out.
Dude, we're all victims.
Like you need the one that needs maybe a welfare check called in on you, dude, not me.
Why are you comparing victimhood?
No, Spamton said he was going to call a welfare checkup on me, man. I'm thinking you're the one that needs it.
So call him then.
Why don't you just? All you gotta do, listen.
That's Spamton to do that. That's Spamton.
All you have to do is admit that the AK-47 you showed was the fucking airsoft gun.
Hey, you know, dude, I'll show it to the feds and they show up with the biological resource files.
Well, you and I both know it's just an airsoft gun.
What was?
Your AK-47.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
The picture of the gun you showed the other day was an airsoft gun.
I don't show guns on the internet.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it was my imagination.
It was a BB gun. Red Rider.
Must have been.
Were you ever in San Francisco, Aaron? Were you ever part of the hip hop bandits, Aaron?
Finally, Skattie's calling some people out instead of protecting them.
Calling him out.
He secretly loves you. He just don't want everybody else to know.
Aaron, because I'm not calling anyone out ever. It never happened.
Yeah, definitely not Mark Connors. Guy you work with.
He said that was the first time I called someone out, Shizzle.
Isn't it true, Skattie? Isn't it true that the only reason you're going after Aaron is because you want him to apologize for what he did with the mouse? Yeah. Isn't that what you said? All you wanted him to do is to just fucking stop and apologize?
With the Brady violation LARP, it has to end.
So let's just say he does that. Let's just say he does that all of a sudden. He just all of a sudden says, okay, Skattie, you win. I apologize. Then what?
Beware mouse. I'm sorry. Not beware mouse. Sorry. Kitty.
Are you gonna be his friend now?
Got mouse on the brain. Definitely got mouse on the brain. We'll be able to flip that soon onto Mark Connors and actually really start tearing some shit up.
But you're not gonna be his friend now, right? Because if he apologizes and he admits what he did, you're not gonna be his friend because you have all these other followers that hate Aaron.
The Brady violation is kind of the.
So if he did that, if he did everything you demand, and then would you be his friend then?
Maybe.
Even though you have all these followers that hate his guts?
I'd be nicer to him.
You know, do I have any say in this? Do I have any say in this? Wow, you guys really got...
Yeah, you're the only one that has any say in it.
Find me a wife, too, would you? Find me a wife, too, man. Wow.
Yeah, geez, I can find you a wife immediately. I don't. I mean, they got Ukrainian women that are willing.
Okay, it's not a Brady violation LARP. You even put the own evidence on your own stream, you stupid fuck.
Well, why don't you just admit and do what Skattie asked to see if he's actually willing to be your friend, no matter you're right or wrong?
No, because I won't bow to little bitch Valley Boy.
Why not?
Stupid fuck.
That's why you're single, because you never bow.
I don't bow. No, dude. I mean, hey, I will take the jacket off for a lady and put it in the rain puddle. But this Valley Boy bitch?
No, you won't.
Dude, it's getting a little too gay up in here for me, man.
You're gay, boy.
You prefer Beware Mouse, CMN, Zero, Pretty Bird, all to be here. That
Dude.
a little bit better.
Yeah, you're so fucking programmed. You're such a programmed little Valley Boy plastic bitch.
You have connections with
Dude, you're the one that's got a stream from Olive Garden.
Why don't you just do required, do what's required, and then prove him wrong?
What do you want to
do? Dude, I don't need to prove him wrong. People that are smart enough already see it.
want to go to Mona Lisa.
Let Shizzle speak.
No, already see through it.
Let
And
Shizzle speak.
but I'm pulling his strings. That's all I'm doing is pulling his strings and having fun.
You're not pulling nobody's strings. All right, Chisel.
Dude, TID, I pulled your strings plenty of times.
No, you haven't.
Well, hey, you know, keep believing it, dude.
You haven't pulled shit, dude. I've been pulling yours the whole fucking time.
Oh, you don't think I do that? Okay, all right.
Aaron's an inbred Mormon. Just let it go.
No, I've just seen how TID flip-flops too. It's okay.
I don't flip-flop, bitch.
You've been flip-flopping. You flip-flop all the time, man. Like a cat.
How do you know flip-flopping ain't pulling your strings?
Well, dude, hey, man. You
Dude,
can try to
what?
I'm the one.
Oh,
Dude,
how do you know that I didn't know that pulling your strings wasn't flip-flopping?
So what? Where do we go from here?
You sound just like Bellaman right now.
Hey, no. Where do we go from here? Should I ask you for your name and badge number there, TID?
What do you want to know me for?
I don't really think you have that.
I mean, I'll bring you down here right now.
Dude, I don't think you really had that red convertible BMW.
Okay. That's not my problem. What's that got to do with anything?
You just LARPing? You were driving around that nice red convertible BMW?
What's wrong with that?
Damn, dude. Just trying to be cool and fit in, I guess. Just like Skattie when he was...
Why would I've never, ever tried that.
Oh, you
It's
got a
funny.
great thing going, Cox. Oh, this music. Oh, man. Great drum and bass. Oh, yeah, dude. You don't think I know when somebody's playing me since 2016, man? You guys are late to the party. Way late.
Why do you think he should apologize? You were agreeing with Skattie. I think that's what might have started this.
I don't even think he knows. He just wants
Why
to see
were
something.
you agreeing with Skattie when Skattie said for him, he demanded for him to apologize? You remember that like 4 minutes ago?
Kind of like you demanded the proof. Did you ever watch the proof that I sent you, or the evidence rather? Or are you just going to say it?
I can't
You mean
hear
that one stupid stream that you thought you were over the target, but you just looked dumb?
I don't know.
Is that the evidence?
Not looking good for your buddy. I think I raised some awareness.
Okay, there's the moving the goalposts. There it is, everybody.
In
No,
truth,
that was actually
ran
irrelevant.
either.
Moving the goalposts. Moving the goalposts. Aaron, do you realize how dumb you sound?
But you sound dumb to the smart people out here when they see you doing that.
Wow, this was a...
Just like finding bench warmers. Couldn't stay with the warrant officer and if I was really a pilot or not. And I said it. Where's that proof? There,
We
finding
knew you were a
Bring it up.
pilot. Like, we've already done that in background research on you.
Oh, wow, there you go. TID, that's who you fucking side with there. People that need to do background research on people.
I think it's interesting that you, as a fucking welfare recipient, is gonna pretend like other people who are driving vehicles that you admire are somehow beneath you.
I think you got a pretty good word salad going there, TID.
How, kind of like when you don't answer my question. Is that because I'm beneath you?
I couldn't understand what you said.
You didn't answer my question. Is that because I'm beneath you?
Who are you talking to?
You.
What did you ask?
What did I ask? Why did you agree with Skattie when Skattie demanded an apology from Gomez? And that's what started the talk in the place. You were agreeing with Skattie.
I'm right and you were wrong, Shizzle. And you're...
I couldn't hear what he asked.
What's the apology for again?
I couldn't
For
hear what
him
you
not
just...
having evidence of the Brady violation that he won't provide. Why Mouse is innocent.
Yeah, it's on your channel. It's on your channel. They're dork. Yep.
Oh,
sure
well,
is.
It's on your channel.
It's on my channel. Yeah, Aaron doesn't have to prove it. It's on my channel.
You're the smart one. You're the investigator. You'll find it down the road.
But why did you agree with
I already
Skattie?
saw it. I stated that the guy lost one.
Why are you guys demanding an apology from him?
I'm not.
As a...
Oh, you have. Oh, yeah. No, just like OJM. You had to bow down and kiss the ring.
I know what you're talking about.
Bow down and kiss the ring in your little Luciferian LARP, dude.
I know what you're talking about now. The reason why I said that was because that's what Skattie and all them said, that they the reason why they kept pushing Gomez was because he wouldn't apologize or admit that he did anything wrong by
Yeah, like
pushing,
what if Shizzle's sister got raped by Mouse? Would he be like, oh, she was...
I wouldn't blame Gomez on it.
Yeah, I bet you would. I bet you wouldn't be happy if your sister got
raped by Mouse. I would blame Gomez.
Your sister... Yeah,
Wow.
if he
You
said...
hear truth and doubt?
Wow.
What?
If you heard
He said if my
things he
sister would get raped by,
you let me finish, you
I
little
would
fucking
blame
faggot.
Gomez.
Listen,
Is what he said.
Sizzle, you're a little fucking
Did you hear me?
faggot. Let me say something.
You know
right.
I can't
You're
because
on
Scotty
the
won't shut up.
You can't even fucking identify that.
Pull the string.
He
Hey, I
said,
think the puppy mill's going on.
Hold on, Scotty.
he said if my sister got raped by Mouse, I would blame Gomez, and that I should.
You never let me finish it, you fucking
Yeah, that's
faggot.
some good logic
I
you got
said
going,
that if
Scotty.
she fucking-
Great logic.
If she got raped and you heard
So it sounds like you're pedo protecting again, Chisel. Sounds like you're pedo protecting again.
He said from the beginning, Scotty, or all the way back to the beginning.
you're a fucking curb stomp material,
I
Shizzle.
think
would
you're
fucking
pedo
do that
protecting
operation
again,
for you,
Scotty.
bro.
Just telling you.
Fucking face for you, bro.
Yeah, you should go do that to you should go do that to Mark Connors. He might give you a little bit of a challenge.
I put him on the list too. He's on the menu. Shizzle's
But you might rather come at me
blind
first.
eye. Protect.
You've been on your list for how long? But I'm your priority right
He's
now.
not on the list one. He's on like the secondary list.
Yeah, okay.
You're on the fucking
I'm
list.
priority one for you. Okay. I think you're pedo protecting.
Yeah, right.
Why would I blame Gomez on my sister being raped?
If you let
you
me
need to
finish,
protect the
if you
pedo.
let me fucking finish it,
Because you need to protect the pedo. That's why. That's your mentality.
If you
That's what you do. That's what you do. You weaponize pedo. You weaponize pedo.
You would blame Aaron. You would blame
You weaponize pedo.
what he said about the victim.
That's what you do. You much rather be on the pedo side and helping them out, and the people that would stop the rape, you're gonna go beat them up like a little bitch.
You're fucking inbred, and so is Shizzle.
Yeah, okay. I'm the one that was raised in the mountains on well water, you dumbass. Come on.
Shut up, fucking Aaron.
I can hear you.
What he's trying to say is that you fucking protected that fucker
Inbred.
after.
How did I? Did I go to his house and help get protected from 303? You guys don't
You
even
went
know.
on. You went on
You don't
fucking
even know
OJM
about the
stream.
case of 303. You haven't even gotten that far yet, Scotty. You don't even know what happened with the case of 303 in the way Port Earth farmer.
Brad, I know that shit. I know that shit.
No,
That
you don't.
has nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Absolutely, it does. Because
That's what moving the goalpost is.
no, it's not. That's important because it's a case. It's a case. It's a fucking case. It's a case that went through the court system, Mr. Investigator Colombo.
Innocent. I believe you. Right now.
No.
You said it. You
Dude,
fucking said it.
see, that's why he
You
doesn't
said
want to go
it.
there. That's why he doesn't want to go to the case. You're a pedo protector. You and Fellowmon and your whole fucking crew pedo protect. And
The
the
only
main support.
reason you're doing this, Aaron,
No.
is to create drama.
No. Fellowmon's the one that went and did damage control for the main supporter. Also did damage control for Eric Shilkerson. I think that's what Scotty's doing. Why don't you want to go fight? Go take care of Mark Connors and Eric Shilkerson.
Why is it none of you can admit?
Dude,
Why is it
oh my
that none
God,
of you
the
can
fucking
ever
world.
admit when you're wrong? Why is it that none of you are ever wrong?
The is there.
Why can't you ever admit when you're fucking wrong?
The Brady violation was there. See, you just need somebody to vouch.
Just
You
answer
too,
the question. Why don't you just answer the question? Why can't you ever admit when you're wrong?
Okay, what am I wrong about? Tell me one thing.
Just anything. Anything.
I do, and you can call it out, but you can't call it out. None of you little fucks
Why
can.
should I have to?
Then why should I have to apologize?
Why can't you just?
to somebody
Why
like
can't you?
for what?
Nobody needs you to apologize. Why can't you just admit that it's possible that you have been wrong?
Oh, I've been wrong in a few things. Yeah, like
Why
I
is
thought
that?
Kim Chaos was going to be cool with me the day she came on my panel, the first time I ever had a panel back in 2016, and she said, "I know Aaron. He's my friend." I'm like, "Who the fuck is this weird lady?" Yeah, I was wrong to go with that instead of call it right out.
It's always somebody else's fault.
In 2016, you were
Oh,
what?
yeah, you're an angel, huh, TIE?
What about me wearing
Oh no, I've never claimed to be an angel. But I think it's interesting. I'm trying to help you, and you're sitting here attacking me. Now all of a sudden you're ready to go.
And just because you flip-flopped over to his side and now you're being a little bitch about it, I'll take you on, dude. Bring it.
I'm not flip-flopped about nothing,
Dude, you
bro.
fucking flip-flop, dude. You fucking go with the shill narrative, the circus
You're
shit.
just
Like, you're so
mad.
fucking fun, dude.
You're
No,
just
man.
mad.
No. You got no idea what you're up against, dude. Now, what you don't want to talk about is the 303 case, huh, Scotty? You don't want to dig into that now, do
I
you?
already know about that. It's irrelevant to my issue with where
No, it's not.
when you're lying of narrative.
Oh, it's not. It's very important.
Fucking inbred. I'm sorry that
There you
you
go.
fucking lie and obfuscate the argument.
There you go. That's debating to Scotty. You're an inbred. That's debating to Scotty.
You're a fucking inbred.
You bring up the most
It has nothing
important
to do with
point.
the Brady violation, you fucking inbred.
Yeah, it does.
Fucking A.
Yes, it
And
does.
even if he was harassed after the fact he was guilty, he was still guilty the first time for fucking a child, you fucking meathead. And now you got fucking Chisel here carrying water for your dumbass. Nice
If
one.
they're okay, now are you good with your fantasy? Now do you want to hear my side of it?
I'm not defending anybody.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that.
See, you had a good loop of fantasy there. So
But
when
everything he said, everything's.
You never do! You're a fucking lying piece of shit! Over-talking, faggot! Shut the fuck up or say something!
Yeah, everything he said is not a fucking fantasy.
You say the same fucking thing every time! Every fucking time! And you know
Tell
what?
them all.
No one fucking cares except for Chisel. You got one CMN, you got fucking 2 faggots.
you fucking interrupt me.
You got 3 faggots. Nice.
Everything he said was not fucking fantasy, dipshit.
Yeah, it is.
No, it
It's
isn't.
all fucking fantasy, dude.
No, it isn't.
It was, dude. He said I'm defending Gomez. That's fantasy as fuck.
Not you. The part before that.
And it was fantasy. That was part of it. Yeah.
But okay, so you can have your part of fantasy now. When do I get to say my part of fantasy?
It's your turn now.
I don't think so.
Why is it even an argument?
There you go.
You do.
There you go. There you go. The puppy mill. I think the puppy mill's out of control back in your own string, Scotty. Dude, you fucking friggin' little bitch. That's all I gotta do is pull your fucking string, dude. I just pull your string and look how easy it is. Dude, I think this guy needs a welfare check. He is spurging while you're trying. I just know how to pull your string, you little bitch. See?
Stop it. Stop.
Dude, you're so fucking easy. You're so easy, Scotty, you chick truck driving little bitch. I feel like my job is done.
Your job is
No
done.
jobs don't count. Just because you sucked off Chisel at the glory hole in Portland doesn't mean much. So nice try.
Hey, I have nothing to do with him. Will you stop trying to put me and him in your fantasy world?
No, it's all in Portland. What happens in Portland?
Well, it is. But why do you care so much about what Chisel thinks?
I don't. I just think he's a fucking deluded spirit.
Well, maybe he's just wrong.
What am I wrong about? I have no.
I'm just asking a question, dude.
What? By asking questions, is that wrong?
Okay, all right. What if you're wrong about money?
So Scotty's gonna treat me like this?
Moving the goalpost. Moving the goalpost.
Yeah.
Scotty's fucking mad.
What if it all boils down to money?
And all of a sudden, Scotty's like, "You're white knight for Gomez."
Yeah.
Narrative, and that's my only question.
Lucky I'm on my phone. I'm not at home yelling. That would be really loud.
Yeah. I mean, what was your problem? Like, really, what is your problem with
I'm not on here disrespecting you, Scotty, and I'm not on here white knighting for Gomez.
He's trying to make peace, man.
But I do. I treat him like a human being, and I respect him.
But you're not taking sides. You're not gang. South. You gotta be gang.
You know,
What's wrong with the lark gang on the
I
internet?
might agree with one side and not the other, but I'm not going to go off hating on people over it.
What's wrong with the lark gang on the internet? Scotty's got his little cup gang.
That's what it seems like.
That's it. That's what it boils down to. Once they get a certain amount of fucking subscribers and a certain amount of people that agree with them, then all of a sudden, boom, 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 they can't
After they've
fucking
gone around and stuff rubbed enough, like Scotty.
Well, you remember it was the same way remember when Scotty started his first fucking stream and he actually ran it and he banned us all?
Yeah, very amateur. Very amateur sound, like his microphone that's blown from raging too hard like he just did.
He banned Mr. Jones, he banned me, he banned you. And that was all because he
That's
actually...
how easy it is to get Scotty to go on all fours for you when you pull his string.
Right. Never everything.
Yeah, that's why his microphone's blown when he starts yelling like that, because they're losing. They're all in the background trying to conspire and plan how they're going to get their chat room like fucking Screech Turf back. You see what I'm saying? And they're like raging in the background and screaming. It blows out the diaphragm in your microphone.
You remember that, right? You remember that, right, Scotty?
Yeah, I do remember. He actually was very cold in life, and I will never live it down because of his fucking nip. And
That's the problem, man. We all make mistakes, but why do we have to always be held accountable forever and ever and ever?
I can apologize for that. I can say,
right,
wow.
and so can Aaron, and so can Chisel, and so can I, and so can everybody.
Here, I'm just trying to make this fucking idiot look like shit. Mr. Scotty. Sally Boy Scotty.
You embarrass yourself all around town.
Hey, I'll do that. I'll let me, but they're gonna be laughing at you harder, dude.
Aaron, you have CMN, you have Shizzle, and you have
Oh yeah.
Masters.
Yeah, well, it's not a gang. You need a gang of cat lady handlers and dog lady handlers to tell you what to do with Felomon.
Actually,
And yak. And yak. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I mean, TIE just explained it.
So, see, that's when you just say like irrelevant things. Just to make
No, that's
yourself
not
sound
irrelevant.
Even more dumb. I didn't think
It's
it was
not irrelevant.
So you're allowed to
You've
say
been
irrelevant
set up
things?
for a long time. Go ahead.
I haven't talked to
Hey,
Ashley in
you
2
just
years.
said I'm with him, and then when he said who you're with, what he says irrelevant, but the lies you say aren't irrelevant.
I haven't talked to Yaxley in 2 years. You're on his panel, or he's on your panel. I haven't talked to Yaxley in 2 years. Make that make sense.
I'm not with no Gomez, so you're irrelevant as well.
You're a lot closer than I am with Yaxley. You're a lot closer.
Yeah, but see, Shizzle has said from the very beginning that he's totally against gangsterism.
Cults, gangs, religions, I'm against it all.
Yeah. And he's always said that you're
I'm
all
not
sus.
with
He said that he would fucking kill pedophiles. He said that he's totally not into gangsters. He's totally not into that shit. That's what he said since the very beginning.
Yeah, I'm pretty much against that Mormon shit too, but Scotty will peddle it. Peddle whatever Felomon feeds you there, Scotty.
So, were you born Mormon or not?
No.
No. You are born into it. You're born into money, bro. Money.
When did you start getting affiliated with the Mormons if you weren't born into it?
Why are you obsessing over him?
Wow.
He asked me. He opened a line of questioning. Why are you white knighting for him again?
Yeah, why don't you want to talk about the 303 case? That might be a little
Why can't I ask questions, Shizzle? Why can't I ask questions?
I asked the question, Scotty. That's all I did.
Yeah, you're biased as fuck.
I'm asking why everybody's
Have fun
obsessed.
fucking dying from emphysema.
You're in my chat screaming Gomez. That's what you're doing.
Gomez, tell me your career, Gomez. Tell me this, tell me that. Tell me about your life and prove it. Prove everything you say about your life, Gomez.
Hours and hours. 4 hours and 50 minutes later.
Gomez, tell me about that career of yours. Gomez, tell me about that family. Gomez, give me your address. Gomez.
Yeah, man. Like, why are you seriously fucking worried about it?
Yeah, and y'all bringing this shit here like some fucking stalkers. That's what you're doing.
There you go.
Yeah, like, why the fuck are you worried about it? Like, grown ass men.
Because I said something that
Gomez,
You want help? Here, I'll help you, Scotty.
Gomez!
You might need that oxygen.
You need help.
We don't have a respirator.
Gomez!
God.
Without you, we wouldn't be anything, Gomez!
There you go. I'll give you the puppet, Gomez.
Scotty.
That's pretty funny.
Cry for the Gomez. Begin.
Shizzle.
Begin.
You were so
Cry for the Gomez.
Cry for the Gomez.
There's the kayaking Gomez.
Cry for that.
So hold on. If I bring something up,
cry for that shit now.
There's the time traveling Gomez.
Give that a nice little tear or two.
So that's the time traveling Gomez right there.
If I bring something up that was said on a live stream, I'm stalking someone now? Because I brought
There's
something up that was said on a public live stream.
There's the Felomon Gomez.
Shizzle,
Everyone that
you're a great reason.
what Felomon looks like. That's the Felomon Gomez right there.
Scotty, you're interrupting Gomez. Can you wait and hold that thought?
No, you fucking said all this shit for like an hour.
You were interrupting, Scotty.
Yeah, he's interrupting for me. Story time.
You interrupted me going, Gomez,
Scotty, hold the thought. Hold the thought, Scotty. It's okay.
See, this is why you're inbred, Shizzle.
Inbred's awesome.
Only bang that is fucking from ABC and Patrick.
There's the censored Gomez. There's the censored Gomez, and then the Tooth Fairy Gomez. Right there.
There's inbred Shizzle,
I like the
inbred
kayaking Gomez. The kayaking Gomez is quite fun.
I like the time traveling one.
The time traveler Gomez.
Yeah, that one's dope.
Oh yeah. Anyways.
If I was on my other account, I'd have the Gorilla Gomez.
If I just could have stayed at home and smoked weed, I would have saved some brain.
All right. Hey, Scotty, I think it's your turn now. Did you save those thoughts? It's your turn.
I did.
Okay.
So why is it stalking? If I bring up something that was said on a public forum, how is that stalking?
Because you're in my channel every fucking day. Gomez. It seems like it's stalking.
Does that?
And then, like, I'll go to a random channel and you'll be like, Shizzle Gomez. Shizzle with that Gomez. And so that seems like stalking. Goodbye.
Well,
oh, there he is.
it's the same thing. Like whenever you watch other people that you supposedly don't want to watch and you watch them, you act like you're fucking some sort of like benevolent master. You're watching your enemy and you're reporting on your enemy, but yet you're the biggest supporter because you're the only one there.
Main supporter?
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, how would the fuck you know
like
that
Aaron
somebody else?
The main
How would you know? How would you know that somebody is streaming unless you were there too?
Right, but now I'm a stalker for going on and watching what somebody publicly presented.
No,
if I can jump in there for a second. See, he made a good point.
Oh, Shizzle.
No, he made a good point, right? You're trying to say I'm like the main supporter of something when I've actually broke out the evidence on this guy and the clips of Flathead being the main supporter. But yet he comes back and repeats even after I've played the evidence on his panel, other people's panels.
Aaron, that guy made fun of you on FM stream.
Yeah, because he's a shill. You can't even fight Eric Shilkerson. Okay, you can't even do that.
That guy exposed you for being a Beware Mouse cuck.
He was the one that gave him the main supporter.
We already knew it,
But you see, he's the one that's being led around by Fellowmon.
So maybe you had some motive to be upset because.
Yeah.
No, he didn't expose me.
Isn't that true, Aaron, that you fucking actually supported Beware Mouse?
How did I support him?
Well, by going to his channel and promoting his channel.
Promoting,
saying that he was innocent.
Wow, wow. Okay, so let's back up a little bit here, right? Promoting and supporting, but you really can't say exactly what happened there.
Well, I mean, aren't you just going to admit that it was a mistake?
I think we need one more y'all up on the panel.
Aren't you just going to admit that it's a mistake that you did that?
No.
Well, why not?
Because some people run towards the fire and some people run away from the fire.
You would never run towards the fire, bro.
You don't know who I am, dude.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah,
you just drunk, bro. You just drunk. You just too drunk.
I know for a fact that you would never run towards the fire.
Right. Yeah, and I've actually got training for that. Arctic Service aviation firefighting.
More training.
Yep, that's in the trunk.
Okay, can you
I know for a fact that you're the kind of person that says,
you don't know facts or
there's
shit.
a fire.
Drunk,
let's put it out. Let's put the fire out.
You flip-flopped over to him and you believed his bullshit.
You think, oh my God. You think that I flip-flop. That's what's funny. That's what's funny.
You're a flip-flopping little bitch just like Scotty.
It was our first uniting.
So I mean, get back to your point, right?
To make fun of you.
Yeah, the point is that you're not going to run towards the fire.
Well, I did. And I found the main supporter, which was Flathead, who Fellowmon went and talked to. That guy, and then he went on, see, just like Fellowmon had Eric Shilkerson on his panel.
Doesn't even make sense, and you're on loop.
Just like Fellowmon had Eric Shilkerson on his and OJam's panel right after the suicide LARP of Mark Connor.
Oh, we knew that was next.
But you see, you guys need somebody to flog because your lives fucking suck. Okay? And that's why Scotty has raged himself into a fucking stupor. Okay? See, look. And no, we can't hear you. What'd you say, Scotty? Oh man, he's way over talking me. Oh, he's way over talking me, you guys.
Hey, Scott, you were interrupting, by the way.
That's what happens when you're a rager and your microphone is blown because you've got to rage so much because you're losing. That's what happens.
It's best to hold your thought until it's your turn.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do it.
You're weak.
He's been when you're part of the puppy mill there, TID, right? You seem like kind of the bulldog that's kind of like still on guard, right? And you'll start barking when the mailman comes up. But Mama's got to put you in the house. You go to Kim and you can cry on her shoulder a little bit, right? And all the rest of the puppy mill, they bark as soon as the mailman comes onto the property, and that's finding freedom. And Scotty here.
Hey, you interrupted again. Somebody was talking.
I do security.
Somebody was talking, bro.
And I would mop you, Aaron.
Yeah. That's why your tonsils are blown right now.
That's why I do security and you don't.
Yeah. Okay.
You're a customer.
All right. He's doing
And I'm the
security.
guy-
He's doing
I'm the guy
security
who-
for Valley Girls, making sure they don't fall coming out of the bar. There's no lawsuits.
You're the guy who listens, bro. I'm the guy who tells you what to do, and that's just how it is.
You tell people to watch out for the wet floor.
Yep.
No,
yep. He's always going to be the pool boy, not the pool owner. Not the. It's always going to be security, not the bar owner. And that's unfortunate to people. You know, that realization will hit you one day there, Scotty. And you did cup the elitists earlier on this stream where you're like, oh, I'd much rather do the pools for the elitists so I can be part of their club. They need me because I'm the pool boy.
I said that? I said they.
Yeah, pretty much so. In your Plasticville, first state to be, let's say, lit on fire, really. But you're cleaning pools, it's okay.
Another act of deception.
See, he's kind of like the stripper. He's supposed to yell a lot. Make some videos up in Kilowat. The stripper. He's supposed to talk a lot. And what happens is all of a sudden the stripper, gets removed out of the picture because he's no longer useful. And then when they're done with you, just like Scotty, he'll just be tossed out, right, with his 9 coming up on 9 knockouts to 2 wins. And wow, it's going to be amazing, Scotty, once you climb that ladder. 9 knockouts.
Male strippers, Aaron? Really? It's 3 wins, buddy. 3 wins. 3 wins. And also, why are you obsessed with male strippers? Shouldn't you be looking for women?
Yeah, because you're a Chihuahua like that. So whenever the postman comes up on the property in the puppy mill, all the puppies start barking and shit like that. Right? That's what you're running with Kim.
With Kim, right? Me and Kim are running a puppy mill.
Yeah.
I think there's a reason why you keep bringing up the idea of dogs.
Another claim.
I don't think
Pretending like you have some sort of moral fucking subversiveness over
No,
dogs.
there is a meaning behind that. There is, because I'll tell you, people used to make fun of Kim back in the day.
No, I think what's happening is you're running your fucking mouth.
No, dude, there's no.
And you're pretending like you have something that you're not. And you're pushing on the wrong shit, dude. You couldn't fish if I fucking gave you a live worm on your hook and baited it for you.
Dude,
You're a fucking dumbass.
There you go, wow. Scotty's tonsils must really be blown because
couldn't
now they got
fish
the.
if I had a trout line to run. You couldn't run a trout line.
It's still the same when you're not the lead dog. You're still looking at everybody's ass there, TID. You're not the lead dog. Sorry.
Nobody's wanting to be the lead dog.
Oh, you're just trying to be the loudest, huh? Trying to be the loudest. Hey, so Kim, back in the day, people would make fun of her that she was running a puppy mill just
You
as a
know
ha-ha.
damn good and well you couldn't run a fucking trout line out of a goddamn kayak. You're trying to move the goalpost, acting like a bitch. You picked up fucking.
Bark it out. It must be the full moon, Shizzle. This is what happens at the dog pound, dude. Don't shut up.
Aaron, that was Friday, you idiot. You're so dumb.
Too easy to pull your guys in.
You are dumb,
You can't
dude.
make a real point if you wanted to. You can't make a funny insult. You stole China to scat. I can actually quantify you stealing it.
Yeah, China, the guys that you guys cuck to.
You're recycling.
Just like Fellowmon would cuck to that main supporter
Nice one.
of the rodent.
Oh, it's funny how you can hear me now. The audio came through clear.
Oh, you sounding great. Great, Scotty. You're really overrunning me.
Overrunning. Wow, that's interesting. That seems to be the only thing you really actually care about is to be overrun.
Yeah, I like to let you little chihuahuas just let it all out. Bark it out of you. That way you can lay down and get your baba at night and go to sleep.
Aaron, how much do you weigh soaking wet?
Like 190.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I bet he weighs like 190 soaking wet.
I'm checking. Hold on. Hey, my chonies are blue today. If you didn't already know, if it wasn't already in your bang all email at the beginning of the day, your update.
His balls weigh like 2 grams.
I'm going to be wearing brown underwear today, folks, so be on your best lookout.
You like to wear brown underwear. So.
Yeah.
It really is like that, Shizzle. Wait till you have a few hit songs, dude. Shizzle, it gets like that, dude.
Shizzle, can you be on my side, Shizzle? Will you gang?
I got a few hit songs. They're trolling me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really cool.
I'm a victim of success.
You guys are so easy to have your strings pulled, dude. That's awesome. Hey, at least you guys are good, willing participants.
Yeah, that's true.
But hey, when you really are ready to learn about those Brady violations and the 303 case,
I think it's funny how easily turned you are and how willing you are to stab your friends in the back.
I got one for you. You ready?
He'll start playing music, explain things.
Yeah, I think that's really interesting how easily you are changed. So how you no, he's willing to stab all his friends in the back, cut them up, and put them in the grave.
Get the story, just to get the story on you losers on social media.
So everybody else is a loser, but not you.
Hey, I mean, we're all in Loserville here.
Oh, are we? But
Well,
are there different measurements of Loserville?
Fizzle's the one that's producing
why are you coming at me, dude? I've been trying to help you out.
No, you ain't, dude. You're talking about stabbing people in the back as you're trying to stab people in the back. I mean, come on.
Oh, you think I'm a backstabber?
Yeah, you're an easy flip-flopper, too.
Flip-flopper. You sound just like Fella Man.
Yeah, no, dude.
You think I need to pick a side, any side? You think I need a gang?
Dude, you just like leave without any like, hey man, you're a dick. I'm out of here. You just go to the other side and start cucking over there just so you have some panel time.
What side are you talking about?
Man, hey, the one you're trying to panel up with right now to help out.
Why are you saying what side am I on?
I can't wait
right
to see
there.
him does something stupid.
The other Chihuahua. The other Chihuahua that barks as soon as I need to talk about the 303 case.
Talk about it.
Is it possible that I don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
I do.
Yes, absolutely. Same with Scotty.
He's going to try to obfuscate the
Because he thinks he knows the most.
Yeah, he's always going to obfuscate. But he doesn't understand that I'm on his side, but he's my enemy.
No, dude, I don't have any enemies. You can flip-flop any way you need to, dude.
You want to flip-flop, but you don't like flip-floppers, right?
Dude, no. I mean, if you got to flip-flop...
You don't like people that ain't on your side, right? I mean, there's no reason why you should go out of your way to convince anybody of anything, right? Because this is all a bunch of goddamn flip-floppers, right?
I'm the one that...
You're the one that knows all the shit, and you don't need no flip-floppers, right?
The 303 case, you got a little Chihuahua.
You don't need no flip-floppers. So what is Sizzle to you?
There you go. Sizzle's a rap artist. It seems like he's getting some shit laid down. It's pretty cool.
Is the Shizzle a flip-flopper too?
Shizzle's getting signed so soon. Shizzle and Def Jam Records. I heard
I came into YouTube not trusting anybody, and so that's right. You don't trust anybody.
So what is Shizzle? Is Shizzle a flip-flopper?
You know, I will say he has done a little bit of flip-flopping, but people.
Oh
my God!
Oh my goodness!
You see through it. All of a sudden, of course, there's people that buy Philemon's bullshit at the beginning. Come on.
No me digas ABC.
But Shizzle said from the very beginning that he didn't trust you and that you were sus.
Scotty, I bought a little bit of your bullshit in the beginning, like you actually had a current MMA record.
But he does.
Yeah, no, from 2014 there, TID. Okay, just to let you know, you need to be the one.
Well, I mean, he can still kick your ass.
Okay. Dude, I saw that guy.
Are you seriously don't think Scotty can whip your ass?
Dude, I saw him bob around like a little beaver chewing on
It doesn't matter. Do you think Scotty can whip your ass?
Dude, I saw him bobbing around.
Do you think
Scotty
can whip your ass?
Dude, man, he's gonna take.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking videos.
You know, goddamn good well Scotty can whip your ass.
Dude,
stupid
bark
motherfucker.
Bark it out, lady. Bark it out for him. Cup to him.
Shit.
Bark. Bark.
You know he can whip your ass.
Dude,
you know he can whip your ass. You know he can whip your ass. He's fucking trained. What are you trained in?
Training compared.
What the fuck are you trained in, dumbass?
The Coast Guard boot camp's only.
Oh my God, dumbass bitch! Scotty's been training. Scotty's been training this shit for like decades, and then all of a sudden, fucking Coast Guard boot camp's gonna save you?
No, actually, it's the second hardest boot camp in the world.
Oh
and
my
they got
God! I used to fuck Coast Guard wives.
I'm glad you can admit that.
Yeah, I can. I can admit that I used to fuck the Coast Guard wives.
So you're one of those pussies that stays back while the guys are deployed and fucks their wives because you're too big of a bitch and
dude, what a dumbass.
Oh, dude, you're the dumbass that didn't deploy with everybody else. You're the one that needed to stay back.
I didn't deploy.
Yeah,
I had to register with Selective Service like everybody else. But you know who your master is. You know who your master is.
Actually, history on this. You're like a Benedict Arnold, and what it is, it's the story of Georgia Athens, or actually Tennessee Athens, the Battle of Athens, Tennessee, and it happened in our kind of like more recent history, and it explains people exactly like you.
I don't give a fuck what you think.
I know you
You
don't.
stupid ass motherfucker don't know shit. You don't know a goddamn fucking thing about reality or patriotism or fucking military service. You're just a little wimp that when you fucking showed up at fucking service, done the boot camp, and then all of a sudden you think you're some kind of badass. You ain't shit, bro. You ain't shit, bro.
You'd be screaming for your Nintendo and mommy in the first week.
You ain't shit, bro.
Hey, when are we gonna fight? You got somebody just.
Hey, Scotty, you got bigger snares in front of you to take care of. Trust me.
Really,
you don't even leave your fucking state to go fight Eric Shilkerson, and he's a titled fighter.
No, he isn't. No, he isn't, idiot. He's an
Fuck
amateur
money.
man.
You know, your soldiers don't fight without money.
There's a difference between.
How you gonna be on a fuck money station? How you gonna be on a fuck money station?
Dude, you're a chihuahua.
Pretend like you're some fucking kind of goddamn pit bull. You ain't shit, bro.
Your man card. Drive your man card to
The
California.
puppy mill mommy just pulled in the driveway. Bark.
Come. Why don't you come to California, bro? We'll fight.
Dude, you got a longer line. You got a long line in front of you.
The other day.
Oh, you're scared now.
Dude, Scotty, you bounce around like a little chimp out of the corner. Easy to read, and you need other people to fight your battles for you.
Back of the line.
Okay? That's how big of a pussy you are.
Gary likes it at the back of the line.
Dude, I've actually been tried to be jumped by multiple guys and fought my way out of that.
Please, goddamn it, shut the fuck up, dumbass. I've tried. I listened to you. You should listen to what the fuck you just said. I tried to be jumped. I tried to be jumped by multiple guys. You ain't never been gang beat like a bitch. You're just a dumbass, dude.
Driveway at the puppy mill.
I tried to be jumped by multiple men. That's exactly what you just said, you dumb fuck. You never been beat up by multiple. You never been gang beat once, bitch.
Oh shit, motherfucker.
It may have been
bullshit, motherfucker. You don't try to be gang beat.
You didn't have to go to the hospital.
Oh my god, you're such a bitch. Did you just literally say that I tried to be gang beat? I tried to be gang beat.
I said I was in a nice big old brawl. There you go.
Oh shit!
I tried to be gang beat. I tried to be gang beat multiple times.
Dude, that's your fantasy, you little bitch.
You just said it, Aaron.
No, I said that I was in a big brawl, and there was 3 on me and 5 on my buddy.
I heard it.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to be jumped more than once, dude. I fought my way out of that shit. You don't realize. Coast Guard, number 2 in the world for training.
No, you didn't.
That's why you're sitting here cracking each other's ass.
No, you didn't. If you tried to be gang beat by multiple people, you would have just had your ass whipped like everybody else.
In the world. That's why you ladies are sitting here like you got something.
Chisel, really?
You don't know what training is.
I'm gonna fucking take that nigga out and fucking take him fishing and drop him off on the fucking river.
Skattie, you don't roll up to Coast Guard training in a chick truck.
His name is Skattie. He likes
Every
to party.
morning,
He don't know nobody.
After you pull through Starbucks, it doesn't happen like that. You don't get to go to training, pull up in your chick truck after you go through the drive-through at Starbucks.
Dude. It's chick truck, not tit truck.
Dude, it's his bitch truck.
Dude.
Bitch truck.
Dude.
Aaron, I've done like 5 2/3 years of cleaning pools.
Okay.
That alone, even
all right, you're a loser.
Loser. He fucking cleans pools. Loser.
Well, he wants to call me inbred. I'm going to call him a loser. But I was the one raised on well water around here. Just saying.
Oh, God, that explains everything.
Should.
The point was...
Don't knock it till you try it.
No, I have tried it. I grew up on well water in Houston, Texas.
That explains a lot, actually. It's not up in the mountains, dude.
That's right.
It's even more, TID.
Why are you so angry, boy? 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 Why are you so angry, boy?
Dude, man.
Why are you so angry, boy?
Sound like the
Why are you so angry, boy? Why are you so angry, boy? Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry, boy? Why are you so angry, boy? Oh, goddamn Salzo. Goddamn Salzo. Oh, you goddamn Salzo. Holy fuck. I'll feed that bitch to your mouth, boy. You know I'll feed that to you.
Okay,
Can I say my
Shit.
thoughts?
Shit, nigga.
My last
You know
thing.
damn good well I'll feed that bitch to you.
Dude, man, I've been doing radio broadcasts since before.
I don't give a fuck. Radio ain't shit.
Dude.
I've been building houses since I was a kid.
Right. Listen to some of my work, probably, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, fuck. I have listened to your shit.
Aaron, you know.
There was before the YouTube days, ladies.
You're delusional.
There was before the YouTube days, ladies.
You don't
Okay.
have turntables.
There's more to life than your little YouTube gang.
No, you're the one that has the fucking gang.
Doesn't know your music. No one does.
Hey, I got the Southwest Gang Worldwide chapter going on here in Arizona.
Oh my god! I can't believe you brag about that.
Come on, where's the proof?
I'm just here to pull your guys' string.
Come on. Where's
Oh,
the mediation? I need some mediation here, Sizzle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't defend anybody right now.
Yeah, you can just play your song, dude. These guys are wore out, dude. Wore out
I'm
chew toy.
just chilling, Scotty. Don't blame it on me. Don't take it out on me, dude.
Scotty's just a wore out chew toy, man. He's all wore out. He's broke down.
I guess he gets you mad, so you got to take it out on me.
Scotty's microphone's blown now because he's raged one too many times now, and I've just been waiting for that. That's what I've been waiting for, is Scotty's microphone to blow all the way out.
It's all the way out. It's all blew out.
Just like his
Yeah,
console.
no, yeah, like earlier, Scotty, you blew out your microphone. Remember? And you were screaming hollering like,
I remember that.
That's what I've been waiting for, dude.
Dude, that's fun.
I have more.
That's good times.
Good times. Good times.
Telling you, that's what happens when you're a rager and you gotta try to win. I'm not even joking. It wears out your diaphragm and your microphone when you're a rager like that. And all you gotta do is wait for them to fucking blow their tonsils. And it's telling you, dude. It tells you how much of a rager he is, depending on how long it takes. No, not even joking, dude. That tells you the gauge and how much
you are joking,
in the
man.
background and shit like that. Seriously.
Aaron, I dropped
that's pretty funny.
Dude, your tonsils were blown. That's why you got TID up here.
Dude.
Oh, Aaron.
Yeah, he act like I'm on his side.
Sizzle, is that some gay projection right there? Question mark?
Yeah.
Question mark?
It's definitely gay projection.
He does, dude. He does have some gay projection shit. It's sick.
Aaron,
No.
no questions of gay projection when Aaron's around.
No, dude, really, your tonsils are blown. Just to let you know.
Right.
Why would you think that I was on anybody's side, bro?
I don't know. Maybe the way you're kind of just white knighting for him.
What? White knight for who?
Uh-oh, Sizzle. Ask for the proof, Sizzle.
You know, I love you, bro. Why do you want to act like I'm a...
Hey, you know what?
I can't defend anybody right now, Scotty. I can't
I want to
defend
see.
anybody right now. I'm just going to listen
I
to my
want to see the evidence of finding bench warmers of me saying that I was a pilot in the Coast Guard. Why can't he bring that up? Come on, bring it up on panel.
Oh, well, I already remember the truth of what you said.
You raised
Ah,
last
dude.
night, Aaron. Twice.
I remember you said. I remember you said that. I remember you said that you flew a plane that was experimental, not classified, and I backed you up and said that there's lots of planes that can be flown without a license or anything. And
I get that, but hold on a second. Did you hear me say that it was in the Coast Guard that I did that?
No.
No, but then he adds that on that I did say that just to be able to, you know, should show you a few things there, how desperate they are. So then now hold on. Here's the logic. Then to add on what to that accusation? Stolen valor.
Right.
That's how bullshit that is. That's
that ain't.
Alluding to that you were some sort of special
Dude.
training. Do you want to say where you were at in the Coast Guard?
You shut the fuck up. I mean, it's so fucking easy. You can fly a goddamn plane anytime you fucking want, dude.
No, Aaron's trying to say he's some sort of Special Forces Green Beret Gray Navy SEAL shit.
No, it wasn't. The other fucking people tried to say that he said that.
No, last
After
night.
I asked, all I had to do was ask finding bench warmers if the Coast Guard had a Special Forces division. And then all of a sudden,
say it right.
It's Cox is saying it's Special Forces now. I got that, dude. Got it. I mean, we played it earlier on the fucking stream, dude.
Yeah.
I ran home.
You're a raging bitch.
That's the
why
fucking
you're
problem,
trying
dude. For some reason, nobody wants to admit when they're wrong. Nobody wants to admit when they're wrong.
Well, bring up
Everybody's right.
and I'll see if I can work something out with you.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna admit when they're wrong. Nobody.
I usually do on my stream, dude. I will. If somebody calls me out, cool. I'd like to be corrected because then let's get the truth out on the table. These guys don't want it out there. Seems like you're the one pedo protecting, Scotty.
Oh, pedo protector.
Okay, so we'll show the evidence.
That's kind of fucked up.
No, hey, what they throw at me is fucked up.
Call the
That is true.
They always start with stolen valor, but when they go all the way down the list, then they start back over with the stolen valor. How he's got to add in that I was flying planes in the Coast
Yeah,
Guard.
man. And I've helped you out, man. I've protected. I've defended you. Why are you coming at me, bro?
I appreciate that. No, I say that. I appreciate that. I know you did on that. You just did now, dude.
What do you mean I didn't know?
You just did now. You backed me up. That's he did not at that time. I did not say that I was flying planes in the Coast Guard. He added that.
You still want to
I heard you say balsa wood. I heard you try to fucking confuse the argument by saying, well, balsa wood is experimental aircraft.
Yeah, all I did is I kept on pulling your string there, Scotty.
So you're just gonna say
What if it was radio controlled airplanes that were experimental? Then what? Now, finding bench warmers is the professional at flying aircraft through his Microsoft Flight Program simulator.
Yeah, really. Like, for real.
Wow.
Yeah, really, exactly. What the fuck? What about that, man?
So much deception from Aaron.
There's always deception.
No questions from Chisel about the deception from ABT.
Yeah,
Noted. We will talk.
No, he's already been calling out your deception.
Why are you worried about what Shizzle thinks instead of yourself?
Because he needs to isolate. They need to divide to isolate.
But why are you worried about what Shizzle thinks instead of yourself?
To mediate. He's supposed to be a
It's because if Shizzle's sister gets raped, it's Cox's fault.
That's not what I said. I said if Shizzle.
Yeah, you did.
Raped, I said if Shizzle.
Yeah, you did.
Raped, and then they interrupted me.
Yeah, you did.
And Aaron said what he did about Beware Mouse's victim. That Shizzle would have an issue with this.
Dude, that rodent tried to tie me in with him by promoting me on his channel, but he said I was from Colorado or Utah when I'm not. No, I think he even said Colorado. See, and it's wrong. I wouldn't pay somebody to promote me and get it wrong. Okay, that's why he can't shut up. Now,
I can't believe that you guys are fighting over nonsense whenever you both agree on the same fucking thing.
No, not
you're
really.
willing to
He's
fight.
actually pedo protecting. Yeah, he's actually pedo protecting by what he's doing and weaponizing pedos.
You're making a claim that Scotty is pedo protecting.
He's watching them. Yeah, I
That's
mean,
not
he's
cool,
got Mark
bro.
Connors, like, not doing anything about that. Supposed to go eat some Eric Spitfire ass for his pedo protecting. Didn't do that.
I'll beat all your asses. I'll beat all you.
Yeah, okay.
Back into the fucking.
Dude, you dance around like a little puppet and easy to read, and you're gonna get knocked out quick again.
One of you that doesn't get
9-2, Scotty. 9-2.
I will send you to the camp, bro. First of all, it's 3. The losses at the end, Aaron.
9 losses and 2 wins.
It'll be 2-9. You saw that weekend. 2-9.
Oh God!
You don't even know the.
Back in 2014, everybody.
Kick his ass, Aaron.
The scoring, Aaron.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass. I'll kick his goddamn ass bucket.
I think if TID, you would actually fight me, we would be cool afterwards.
Hey, Scotty, you got blown tonsils. You should go back to your house and have your girlfriend rub your tonsils because you did a good bout today. Training's over, okay?
No, I'm not home yet. I'm like a quarter mile out. And I'll probably get 2 seltzers so I can make fun of you.
Yeah.
You guys need to stop with your dumb shit. You guys.
I'm just getting started, bro. I'm not even home from work yet.
No, you're wasting your fucking time. There's more important shit to worry about.
Dude, he's TID. He's like the weed eater that's got bad gas in it, and they kept on pulling and pulling. Think they're gonna? They keep pulling and pulling and pulling. Hey, it's not gonna start with bad gas in it, dude.
Aaron, you're disabled.
No,
you got bad gas in your puppy mill.
You got washed out of the airport.
Way better than that.
You got too much ethanol because he's a valley boy.
No, Scotty's.
Dude, his
Scotty's
2-cycle
cool,
is way off.
No.
His 2-cycle mix is way off, dude. TID,
No.
they don't know you're supposed to mix high test with the 2-cycle, not the
Why
regular.
don't you just fucking learn to get along and be nice to each other? You'd be better
Tell
off
us about your Coast
if
Guard
you
job.
just got along.
TID, I've been telling these guys for years. They made the news. That's why they're so
You-
pissed.
you guys
And
so
they're pretty pissed
mad
off about this
about
newspaper the other day.
For no fucking reason, you got sitting here whining about nonsense instead
Dude,
of
my
fucking just get
microphones
along.
don't get blown. Scotty's do, okay?
Oh,
My tonsils are blown? I
Yeah,
have
they
a
are.
really good loud voice. I could yell like much louder than you, buddy.
I know, we heard you in your chick truck raging. It must have been funny. People like were probably laughing at you driving next to you. This guy's raging in his chick truck with his pool boy net hanging
Why
out
don't
the
you just
back.
fucking learn how to get along so you can
Aaron, it's an
communicate and
SUV,
gather
nothing
your
hangs out the
shit?
back.
Dude, he's not here to communicate, TID. This little bitch ain't here for the fucking truth because he don't want to hear about the 303 case, the real side on it. And it's unfortunate.
Trust me.
You and I is your enemy too, so fuck you.
This is nothing. It has nothing to do
Right.
with
All right. Well, I'm actually done trying to debate with drunks.
Oh, why are you gonna?
Well, why, man? You the one that you were drunk the other day, boy.
What?
Dude, I got other shit to do, man.
Oh, you got something too. Well,
Yeah, I can't spend too long with idiots trying to explain some things.
Tell me about the Google Pen videos. How many hours a day do you make Google
I
Pen
guess we
videos?
can't figure out a way to fucking solve problems.
Hey, Scotty, your conference on. We can't hear you.
I think you heard me. I think you heard
Yeah,
me.
he heard you.
No, he actually did cut out. So anyway.
No, you heard him.
Possible,
You
I
just,
bet you
All I heard was he works for Google or something.
I said your Google
yeah,
Pen.
you heard
How
that.
many
You
hours do
fucking.
you make on your Google Pen videos? The ones you underline, the screen, like the, oh, look what somebody said in the comment section. You underline it and put it in brackets.
Yeah.
You know, you do that one like every day. How many hours a day do you do pen videos with your digital pen? Question. Question mark.
Yeah, question mark, question mark.
Don't want to
You might have to repeat that form. Repeat that form, TID. I wasn't quite catching it. His tonsils were blown.
Yeah, well, he was asking you how many times a day are you here?
I kind of keep it going because I sometimes work out in my shop or I listen, and while I'm listening, it's pretty easy to hit the record button. And
that's not a job,
while I'm
that's a
working,
disabled person job because you can't make income, right? You don't get disqualified from disability.
I can't work out in the shop, huh? Okay.
But see,
are you not gainfully employed?
I can't work out in the shop. And
don't you call people losers?
I don't want the IRS to get mad at you.
Don't you call people losers that don't work?
I know you're gonna report me, like you're a cop caller. I see you flip flop to the CID, the cop caller.
How much money?
What did you call me? Did you say I was a cop caller?
I said you flip flopped over to a cop caller.
So how many?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. This nigga just called me a fucking cop caller.
No, I said you flip flopped over to the cop caller side.
So he called me.
Well, hold on now.
I
want to just wait a minute. Just wait a minute.
Chisel, I'm just asking questions, Chisel. Question mark. Chisel. Question mark.
Hey, I didn't leave me out of it, Scotty. If you're mad at whoever, leave me out of it.
Scotty's got blown tonsils. He needs Kim to come rub him down. He needs a little massage, tonsil massage.
Goddamn cop collar, boy.
Hey, TID, I didn't say you were a cop collar. I said that's what you flip-flopped over to is hanging out with these guys.
So I'm a cop caller?
Spam Tom saying he's going to call the cops. Fellow Mon, Finding Freedom, they're arranging the
Hold on, wait a minute, motherfucker. How the fuck would you know who I hang out with unless you were hanging out there too?
Yeah, I pop in from time to time and spam the shit out of Scotty's chat because he's a dork.
Well, hold on now.
They're talking about me and they're doxing
How
and
the fuck would you know who the fuck I was hanging out with unless you were there too?
Yeah, no, oh my God. Yeah, I watch you guys talk about me.
What?
Stalking me?
Wow, yeah. I watch you guys talk about me.
Yeah.
Right. Wow, the puppy mill's going off right now, Shizzle. It's great.
Puppy mill? You dumb bitch. Ain't no puppy mill going on.
Tim has nice dogs.
What's up, Scotty?
I just want to know. Oh, I forgot now. Aaron was doing something. We're talking about puppies. I got distracted. What were we just talking about, TID? Aaron did something again that you didn't question.
Well, he was talking about how I was a puppy mill master somehow or another.
Well, no, there's something else for the puppy mill.
Doesn't that sound like something you got to talk to him about and not me?
No, I just want to see where your mediation is because you're questioning the claims of me earlier on the stream when I was talking to Aaron, and now you're not questioning his claims.
Oh, I was bullshitting with my roommate, so I don't know what was happening last 5 minutes.
All right, carry on.
Okay.
I'll let you
Well,
know.
here's my problem with all this. After the stolen valor accusation gets squashed, and it keeps going after that, now we got problems. Just saying. Right. Yeah, that's why they'll send a guy like me in to be able to just kick you in the head real quick and put you down, send you to sleep.
With the Beware Mouse, how'd that work out? Did you send
Oh, that's why you're on loop. That's why you're the guy on loop.
So on loop by showing you what you've done.
Got it.
You're showing me what did I do? What did I do?
You're the one on loop. You're the self-eating snake.
No, that's why I tune into Scotty's channel is to hear you guys talk about me.
No, that's not why you do that.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then. No, I guess. Okay, no.
That makes
Wow.
me remember my question. Actually.
He convinced me, Shizzle. I'm convinced. No.
And my question for Shizzle was,
God. TID, you're so
if
easy to
Aaron
roll.
goes around to other people's chats, does that make it stalking?
I think it's funny that you think I'm so easy to roll.
I think it's funny how blown, just so
What is he
blown.
doing? What is he doing at these chats, though?
Well, he
There's
just admitted
a lot of
going
people go
there,
to a lot of
he
different chats. It's
Well,
the behavior they portray on that
He
chat.
said he goes there to spam my chat because I go there to spam Scottie's chat. I said, is that stalking? Because I have a public
After you talk about me. So you can call it stalking and be the
Before,
victim.
If I go
I know. You're a victim like fellow victim.
You're
Right.
projecting. You're projecting.
Is that stalking?
You're projecting. You're literally projecting.
Well, I'm kind of on the fence where I don't really believe there is stalking, especially not in the public. But then there's behavior that is
Yeah, you do, because you think
then there's
fucking hold
there's
on.
behavior that seems like it is kind
No,
of
dog. You're the one that says that.
like show me your W-2s. Where do you work?
Yeah.
You know, that's the
You're
behavior
the one that says
speaking
that,
of.
that you're being stalked, and you think
I ain't
that.
saying you're actually being stalked. I'm saying there's
No,
similar.
you're the one. You're the one that acts like.
Shizzle, can I ask you a question? Do you think it's appropriate that Aaron wants to know my girlfriend's name?
No, not at
He
all.
asked me. I didn't
Well,
say my name.
that's him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think that's appropriate. I don't really think it's
So if I
important.
fuck with him back, don't you think he kind of deserves it a little bit? Like you're gonna talk about my
How are you
girlfriend?
gonna fuck with him?
Ask him what his girlfriend's name is.
You're gonna ask him about his career?
Yeah.
I want to ask him about his Coast Guard and shit like that. And then you're saying I'm a stalker, but he wants to know.
I never said you were a stalker.
No, I actually, if you rewind the tape.
Actually, for one, I never said you were a stalker. Not once.
Okay, we'll have to rewind the tape, and there may
Rewind the tape. I know what I said. I know what I said.
We'll say it now then.
Huh?
Say it now then.
It wasn't stalking. You're not a stalker. I never said that.
Stalking? Okay, I just want to make sure. I apologize then.
I think you called me a stalker first. But anyway, you need to be the victim.
I did say it's stalking like I did say it's stalking like behavior.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I will give you that.
I said that.
Stalking, but Aaron is got it.
I never said anybody's stalking.
We're defining axioms for Gen Sharp because I'm going to be accused of the Gen Sharp.
Yeah, that was pretty
Stop
good.
it.
That's pretty
Yes.
funny.
So,
Fuck Jen Sharp. Fuck her.
Adolf totally folded to that last night. You bring up Jen Sharp and he just cries like a baby. He
Adolf?
shuts up.
What a bitch.
did you say Adolf?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Adolf?
Adolf is the fucking asshole that was on your stream last night. The fucking.
Gandalf. Oh, Gandalf?
That Gadolf, yeah.
Okay, whatever. So
Yeah,
basically,
that was-
Domingo.
that was
basically
Jen
what-
Sharp.
hold on. Guys, this is how it happened. Domingo and Gandalf made fun of Aaron and made him look really stupid a few years back. And then Aaron made this like part 1/part 2 series about it. But really, he doesn't understand that he took the L. And he's having a hard time dealing with it.
Yeah,
So years
yeah, just
later,
like the rest of
he's
your
like,
debates.
"Hey,
Took the L on what exactly? See, and that's the thing. Because Gadolf can bring up Bigfoot and derail the conversation. See, that's what you guys do. Oh, he totally took the L because Gadolf started talking about Bigfoot.
You took
That's what it is, dude. That's your level of debating because you're the one that's been kicked in the head 8 times and knocked out. About to be 9.
That was one of the many rapings you had on YouTube.
Dude,
That
dude.
is my career is.
Dude, they got so pissed off because I called them a tag team as the data collector and the influencer, and it
Yeah,
turned
but
out a lot of
everyone-
people
no one-
actually
no one
agreed with me,
believes you, Aaron.
and these guys
No one
shit their
believes
pants.
you.
That's the way it worked out. That's why Gadolf has been. No, seriously, TID. That's why Gadolf had to be
I
like
know,
go way
bro.
to the back.
You're talking to the choir.
Dude, Gadolf was on the front, and all of a sudden he goes right to the back as a bench warmer with finding bench warmer. That's no shit, dude. And every once in a while, we'll poke up like it's Groundhog's Day, like the mole comes out to see if it's his shadow is gonna fucking show.
It's a mole?
I know, you're right. You're right.
I know you know I'm right.
So anyways, moving along.
What's funny is Gadolf goes on to Scottie to Still Stream, and he's saying that he's
lost the con off.
what's true must be an RCMP officer when he's the one that's been most suspect for GCHQ, JTRIG, JTTF, or GCHQ.
It was a troll because
No, he is, dude. I mean, that whole crew because of China. See, that's the connection you don't realize there, TID. Is that China aspect? Because China, see, he said he was going to destroy me back in 2016.
I got it, bro.
But no, he wasn't able to, so he had to train guys like Skattie and Gadolf and Solomon.
it's based on emotion, right?
You're a liar. You blame
Well, a
me.
lot of ego and emotion, a lot of crying, like what
And crafty,
Scotty's doing right now.
turned on
A lot of
crafty.
crying in the background. That's why your tonsils are blown right now, dude.
My tonsils? I sound like I'm pretty loud right now.
Yeah, you are. Holy shit. You just, dude, anybody sorry about that? If you're wearing earbuds, he probably just blew out your microphone.
How do I sound?
Oh, my God.
Do I sound better at home? When I can yell indiscriminately now.
I don't know if we heard you actually well enough. You should try that again, Scotty. Tell everybody the way you really feel.
I'll do you a solid. I'll go get on my better mic and then I'll yell really loud for you. How about that?
Yeah. It seems like that's what you're trying to do, is get this stream shut down so people can watch.
I'm trying to get the stream shut down. Another.
Why haven't you learned from the past when you knew that fucking you actually fucked you over?
Well, see, that's the thing. The pattern there, TID, is Kim needs somebody on all fours. And she tried to do that to the mechanic. The mechanic saw through it that they needed somebody to fight their battles, and he kind of bullied out. So Scotty was next in line to be groomed. Okay, he's been groomed by Yaxley to get his channel up and going. So the cat and dog lady handlers had a place to project out their hatred on all the world.
Wait a minute.
So they built up Scotty so he could take somebody's place that should have been there.
Didn't you protect actually yourself, bro?
And Renee, remember when he was cooking for Renee?
Actually, what I do, TID, is I make shows with people. I go around and I'll make some shows.
Make shows. Sexually.
That's what I told y'all. Hey, you guys want to have some fantasy shows? Let's have some shows.
I just asked a simple
And
question.
that's actually Shizzle. That's when I was playing like Dr. Octagon shit back then. That was actually fun. See, they much rather talk about the bullshit instead of the fun shit, dude.
Why don't you
Dr.
answer that
Octagon, dude, in
question,
the hospital and
homeboy?
shit. We actually had like a big LARP going, Shizzle. That was
You
fun, man.
You don't remember that?
That doesn't matter.
You're not gonna answer the
What matters
question?
is that in that arena with Scotty, a woman did end up losing her children because one of your friends said that they wanted to rape her little boy in the butt, and that came from your area, and then she didn't report it and lost her children. But TID, you're okay with that? Single moms losing their children over panels and shit like that.
Oh,
right,
you
TID?
think I'm okay with that? You think I'm okay with that? That's fucking interesting.
Well, hey,
That's
you don't
very
say
interesting. Hey, man,
go along with it.
motherfucker, I'll tell you one goddamn thing, bitch. If I ever come across you in real life and you say that shit to my face, I will fuck you the fuck up, nigga.
Well, you haven't. Why would it only take that one time? Right? Why not say something sooner?
Why would it take you saying that motherfucking shit right the fuck now, motherfucker? Why you gonna go out your goddamn way to explain that, nigga? I'll fuck you up, punk. You little bitch. Don't ever fucking think I'm gonna support some fucking little kid being dick. But fuck you, nigga.
Hey, you've been
I'll fuck you up, punk. Bring your ass up in this nigga. Don't even ever try to fucking pretend like I'm fucking against women taking care of their kids. I'll fuck you the fuck up, boy. And in fact, let me tell you something, nigga. I got a goddamn kid. I got a fucking kid. I am divorced and married, motherfucker. I'll fuck you the goddamn shit up, bitch. Bring your motherfucking ass up in this nigga.
I think I got James D this riled up one time.
Don't even ever fucking try that shit. You don't know a goddamn thing about what it's like to have children. You don't know shit. Go fuck yourself, punk. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch.
Hey,
don't ever pretend like you know anything about what it's like to have children. I'll fuck you up, punk.
What I said, TID.
Don't ever fucking pretend like you know a goddamn thing about having children. I will fuck you up, punk. Don't even think I will drive across this goddamn country and fuck you up.
And when you get out of the hospital, I'll fuck you up again. I will fuck you up worse.
Oh, wow, listen to that.
Once you get out of the hospital. Fuck you, Aaron.
Wow, you guys are really upset over some words. And misreading.
Why are you trying to pretend like you got some kind of goddamn imagination about what it's like to have children?
Well, do you have
any children? Do you have any children?
The RF got me. You don't know about the RF. The antenna.
Why don't you ask that to Scotty?
I'll fuck you up, punk.
Hey, have you ever asked that to Scotty?
Yeah, I'm asking that to all you right now.
I'll tell you later, Aaron.
TID, all I tried to tell you is that
fuck you up, punk.
Damn. All right. This is Drunkville. You guys have been day drinking.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Seriously, man. No, dude, you've been raging like you've been drinking and driving.
You're the drunkard bastard.
Dude, actually, I really don't drink that much, man. I have a beer.
I don't give a fuck. You're fucked up, nigga.
Yeah, you should have started a long time ago.
Hey, CID, so why haven't you said anything about Renee's kids being taken away from her? That's why you started raging. Why haven't you
I've
ever said
always,
something about that?
I said something about that when it first happened.
What did you say?
I posted all of it. I said,
you did?
What a bunch of bunk. Yeah, I did.
Okay. Go elaborate on that.
I don't think Aaron knows, nor TID knows. I probably know the most out of the four of us. But yeah, you guys, we'll see what you guys know. What do you guys know about that case?
I thought it was fucked up. I thought Yaxie's little bitch ass was whining like a little girl. And because he didn't get his fucking way.
I find it amazing how Scotty kind of went along with it again. That's what I find amazing. Scotty went along with it again.
Aaron was behind the scenes working with Malibu.
We're doing what? Making streams, putting Dr. Octagon music on streams and making fun of you guys and playing clips. Oh my God.
So
he was doing martial arts in the background, some taekwondo.
But now you're upset about it, but you were okay.
Dude, I'm not upset about shit, man. I just made some streams with Renee. Oh my God. Oh my God, I recorded some clips, TID, made you laugh, you shithead, going off on me. But you see, TID, that's why I brought that up, man. I didn't know you actually had a stance on that, TID. That's why I brought that up, and you freaked out.
Can you talk about the ghost situation?
You fucking punk.
Ghost, and you tried to have a...
Oh my God, dude.
You guys remember when you tried to have a heart-to-heart with Malibu?
This is actually a Scotty I could deal with.
Aaron, you remember when you tried to have a heart-to-heart?
Hey, let's talk about the 303 case, man. That was a good case, dude, against the rodent.
Talk about what you know about.
Against the rodent? Yeah, the rodent lost, TID. Did you know that?
How did that work out?
Did you hear about that case, TID?
How did he lose something that he fucking admitted?
And Ghost were all trying to make concessions with Malibu? You don't remember that? I remember that,
So
Aaron.
in 303,
I remember when that
303 basically won that case against the rodent. The rodent was trying to be
Let me ask you a question, Aaron. What are you trying to say?
You can't even make a fucking...
What is your fucking point?
You self-snitching.
What are you trying to accomplish? What are you trying to say, Aaron? What is your goal? What are you trying to prove?
Hey, I'm just gonna put these motherfuckers back on blast when they want to put me on blast.
What are you trying to prove by? What are you trying to prove by claiming that I'm a piece of shit?
You were right there.
I didn't say you're a piece of shit, TID.
Yeah, you did.
I can expose it. I have...
What are you trying to prove?
Footage back on that TID.
What are you trying to prove?
You're gonna have to play the footage back on that TID right
I don't give a fuck. Look, bro, you hurt my feelings.
I did call you a flip-flopper.
Yeah, that's right. So what are you trying to prove exactly?
How much of a bitch Scotty is?
He proves that what...
Well, Scotty's not a bitch.
Yeah, he is. He's a valid boy.
To expose his lies. Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
Listen, Shizzle will have to hang out with his roommate.
That has said he's gonna come bury me in the desert.
How many times have you thought you knew somebody and you didn't?
Please don't take your frustrations out on me, please.
How many times have you thought you knew somebody and you didn't? And then you made a mistake.
Dude, I've been a broadcaster for a long time.
CNN.
Broadcaster.
Yeah, but how many times have you admitted that you were wrong about somebody?
Who do I need to be wrong about?
Well, I don't know. CNN, Mouse, Scotty, me, Shizzle, FM, Kim.
You have a strong enough Fifi shield that it wouldn't matter if somebody was wrong. Right
Yeah,
now.
but that's not what I'm asking you, dude. I mean, how many times have you ever thought about you might be wrong? How many times have you ever thought that maybe you were wrong?
Yeah, I was wrong about Tetro a couple times and Sizzle.
You weren't right on
Yeah.
the You obviously
Okay.
your
All right. And then why don't you just, why can't you be?
issues. I get it.
Yeah, I always thought Shizzle was a drummer, but I think he's actually a saxophone player. But he's turned beat maker, which he's doing all right.
What's wrong about you not being developmentally able to properly have like coherent relationships and proper thinking and logic and stuff like that? Where did the show me on the doll where your parents hurt you?
Yeah, why don't you regurgitate more lines from Dr. Renee, you douchebag?
No, that's
This is what happens. You guys always talk shit about. You always pretend like you're the only one that ain't got nothing wrong with your fucking social life.
I can.
In reality,
how much longer should I
every
pull
single
these guys'
fucking one of
strings
you are fucking wrong.
How much longer should I pull these guys' strings for?
There's no other reason why to pull them. You've already
I'll
proved your
start a new
point.
stream just to make fun of you more, Sarah.
No,
Right. I know you should.
You've already proved your point. There's no reason to pull anybody else's stream. They've always proved their point. There's nothing ever going to get solved.
There's nothing nobody gives a fuck about. Nobody cares about reality.
I'm not going to try to explain it to a few chimps, dude. That it can't even stop jumping around long enough to hear the evidence or try to comprehend the other side of the argument.
You haven't made
Well,
a valid
the other
point.
part is you're not even you're not willing to fucking admit when you're wrong.
Never at one point did you make any sense.
I need to know what I'm wrong about first, though.
You were wrong about the guy, the mouse guy, that admitted that, and also CNN.
Oh, okay.
And that's all they care about. That's all they want you to do.
Wrong about what exactly?
What's true?
Yeah, about
What
them
exactly
being
was I wrong about by larping the fuck out of him, finding the main supporter? And running towards the fire? What did I do wrong?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
What? No, I don't know because I asked you. What do I need to apologize for exactly?
They just want look.
For lying.
It doesn't.
Okay.
If I could just
About
explain
what?
this to you.
About Beware Mouse, CNN.
And what?
Probably other things.
Exactly.
Myself, like GID.
I wasn't lying because you said that you were there watching him. You like to watch the sickos.
It wasn't me. It was Todd Grundle.
You said that the other day on a stream that you just like to sit back and watch the sickos. And that's like Solomon. You guys like to watch them and then send people to their channel. So then you can go, oh, look, they were wrenched over there when the sicko gives everyone a wrench. Just like when he infiltrated Zero's chat. Just like when that rodent infiltrated Zero's chat and Domingo sat there and knew, oh my gosh, Zero's got a sicko wrench. For some reason, Domingo knows that. And so he could bring it up because you guys needed Zero to go away because he really worked you over good too, Scotty. He gave you a good working over. Just to let you know.
Do you think he would admit to what you're claiming?
You don't know what you're talking about. You can't even tell me what I need to apologize for.
So my next question is, where's the proof?
What does Mr. Cox need to apologize for?
If Zero will not corroborate your story, can you provide the proof?
It's on your channel there, Scotty. You don't have to
It doesn't matter.
And Domingo, you're moving the goalpost, Aaron. So I'm saying, if I asked what you said,
the thing is, when detectives screw up and sickos get off, they can then sue, and then there's a sicko with more money. Do you comprehend that, TID?
Question A, would he agree with you? I'll answer it. No, he wouldn't.
Shouldn't be any problems from there, dude. Because that's what I'm trying to avoid. Sickos being able to get greasy enough that they get a detective fired, and then they get sued.
Question 3, can you provide...
It's not just that one isolated incident. There have been others. There was even...
He was already guilty, and you were trying to...
See, this guy, numbskull Scotty...
He was already guilty. He already pled guilty.
You have to understand, they're coming from an emotional...
Well, see, I don't operate off of emotions like a soy boy belly cup to Kim.
No, but you have to understand they do.
Yeah, well, there's no understanding. I don't stand under their dumb shit.
Well, if you do, then you'll learn.
No, I don't. That's why I don't operate on that level of spur that he's on right now.
You make no sense. You're not even right.
I just don't operate on that realm. He's stuck in it.
You're the one stuck in defending Beware Mouse.
Well, no, you are. You're the one that has to bring him up every fifth word.
You brought him up. I was saying about Ghost and Domingo.
No, you do. You bring him up. You need to, because that's the only weapon. I gave you something to work with so you can look dumb right now with your blown tonsils.
So, which case was Beware Mouse innocent? You said Beware Mouse was innocent. Which case do you feel that he was innocent of? I guess I could ask you a better question. Which case was he innocent?
So when 303 won his case against...
Shut up, God damn it.
Hey, let him answer the question, Scotty.
No,
yeah, shut the fuck up, Scotty. Shut up, nigga.
Sizzle, you're gatekeeping.
You're gatekeeping by your fucking screams.
Don't scream.
Yes, he is. That's what we've been waiting for. They do not want people to know about that 303 case and what was really going on there.
That is irrelevant. It's irrelevant, but go ahead.
Shut up, you faggot.
I want to hear. I want to hear. I want to hear.
Yeah, I bet you want to hear. I bet you want to hear, Sizzle. I bet you
Oh,
want to hear.
Why not? Why can't he hear it? Why can't he hear it? Scotty, why can't he hear it?
Because you're a pedo. You're a pedo defender.
No, I'm not.
Defender.
No, I'm not. I want to see him scumbags like fucking taken down, dude. So I was on hold for half a day waiting for a case to start.
Why are
Okay, answer the question. At what point is whereabouts innocent? At what point was he innocent? Defend that.
I can't hear your
He
tonsils
was
are wrong.
never innocent, was he?
Well,
He was
Aaron
never
said Brady
innocent.
violation. So there's different cases, and Aaron is moving the goalpost further by not only bringing up the failure.
Why is that, Aaron?
As an RSO.
He moves the goalpost 10 times on that subject, but I haven't even been able to approach it once. He hasn't shut up about it.
Moving the goalpost, Aaron. You've now made a third case, which.
So let him speak, Scotty.
It's not gonna happen.
Which case, Aaron?
So let him speak, Scotty. He's
You mean
ready
the
to
303
speak.
case? I can't hear you too well. Your tonsils are bad. You're talking about the 303 case?
No, the Brady violation. Which one?
Yeah.
It's on your channel.
About that?
It's on your channel.
Aaron,
Never
you're
mind.
fucking throwing shit up and
Once you learn about the 303 case, the Brady violation will make more sense.
I already know about it.
No, you
What
don't.
is the Brady? Hold on.
Brady violation before that case even
Stop.
This happened for years.
Scotty, chill, bro.
Relax.
Fucking years.
What is
I'm so
the
done
fucking
with
Brady
You got
violation?
Chisel going. I want to hear it. Fucking Chisel. Go
What's the Brady? What is the Brady? What is the Brady? What is the Brady violation?
I want to hear everything.
Yeah, what's the Brady violation? What is that?
You got to know other aspects before that makes sense.
Well, just explain it.
I don't think it'll make sense because it hasn't so far. The evidence is right on Scotty's channel, but he's too dense to see through it.
So it doesn't matter.
It does because a pedo got off. He's out. He's
Obviously,
even though
you
he's on
said
the
it doesn't matter. You don't want it. It doesn't care. It doesn't matter.
You said that.
No, I asked you what it was, and you said it didn't matter.
You need to know other aspects before that makes sense. You're the one that brought it up that didn't matter.
Okay, well,
I'm
could you
respectfully
please?
muting, so Aaron, you better pull this together before I fucking take my fucking leash off again.
What is the Brady violation?
He needs to be at least month.
I'm too stupid to understand it.
Yeah, because you're stuck in an understanding, like comprehension.
Right.
So, man, do us a solid and prove your fucking point, moron. Fucking A, you fucking inbred.
Wow.
First of all, I was raised on well water in the mountains. Okay, Valley Boy?
Oh, stop.
That's why some things will make sense to me and not you, possibly. I get going to the Olive Garden. I get that. Streaming from the Olive Garden, like you gotta say.
I was raised on
You got to prepare. You were raised at 1,500 feet sea level.
I was raised on sailboats in the
You were raised at 1,500 feet sea level, dude.
You weren't raised on shit. You're a goddamn bunch of aliens. You don't know shit.
I was at
You
7,000
weren't
feet.
raised on shit.
And corn
You're a bunch of fucking aliens.
and duck eggs and
You
goat's
weren't raised
milk.
on duck eggs.
Yeah, I did. And geese. We did try the geese eggs every once in a while, but it wasn't worth
It's
it.
sad that all that good water and you can't make a fucking point. Your parents should really.
Yeah, that's true. That is true, Scotty. That is very true.
What? What's true? I didn't hear him.
You can't make a fucking point.
I don't think you guys will comprehend it.
Yeah, that's all right. We can't comprehend your awesomeness.
Yeah, it's got to go back to the 303 case because if he would have been stopped, the sicko would have been stopped 20 years ago and didn't have a Brady violation happen around his case, he would have been stopped then, and the 303 case wouldn't even happen.
Which case? Three cases. The initial one, the second one, or the 303 case? Now you're confusing things like you always like to do. Which fucking case, faggot?
Yeah, faggot.
If the detective wouldn't have been fired.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Shizzle Whistle?
And done his job.
The second case. So you're saying the second case. Please fucking number them, identify your points, or try to make some sort of point, because you're a bad fucking idiot.
God damn it. Fuck you, nigga.
It's kind of tough to debate with drunks and BlownTonsils.
God damn it, ain't that fucking hard to debate with drunks, you faggot. You know damn good and well you're drunk too at heart. Hurry up, crackhead. Get her done. Hurry up, faggot. You know damn good well you ain't no goddamn prude. Hurry up, boy. Get her done.
Hey, you should go for a ride in that red Beamer you got.
Why?
He's just trying to trigger you with that, and you didn't take it the first time. But it's funny how he circled back.
I don't give a fuck about that goddamn car. I got a lot of cars.
I got 3 cars.
Why does he give a fuck about what I got to ride?
The fuck do you really care about my opinion?
Shizzle, he might be stalking. He might be stalking you. Shizzle, please.
It's okay.
Please.
It's good to look into.
Okay.
All possibilities. I like that.
Not stalking.
Yeah, it's a possibility, I guess. Anybody could be doing that. You're all sus.
Oh, they're all sus. They're all sus, nigga.
Maybe my chick trick.
All sus, motherfucker.
Maybe I stole it. Maybe.
So in 303, you got that case dropped from Mouse trying to do a restraining order against him.
Yeah, it's turned into a wine bag. Turned into a little wine bag.
No, let him go. So he's moved away from the Brady violation, which was on the second case. Now he's trying to move the goalpost to the third case to try to cover up the fact that he made no sense on the first 2 cases. So keep going, Aaron. Tell us more.
If a detective would have done it.
Aaron got real quiet when we asked for fucking evidence.
Hey, you interrupted him.
Oh, you can't. You guys can't comprehend it. We've given this guy dead airing. He is dead airing. He's going to incriminate himself. So please, incriminate yourself.
Hey, you ready for it?
Oh, yeah.
Ready this time?
Real ready. Real
Okay.
Get her done.
Okay, get in place. Okay, take a seat. Crack your beer.
Oh, come on. Little battery operated Sawzall, bitch. Shit. Just a little Sawzall, bro.
I'll make that Sawzall disappear with muriatic acid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Say what? You're gonna leave that Sawzall inside your girlfriend?
Yeah. Whatever you say. Is that your fantasy?
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
So stop with your sick fantasies and tell us about your fantasy. Let's switch the fantasy. Back to you.
Oh my god.
Aaron wants to put some Sawzall on my girlfriend? I mean, how weird is that? Keep going here. We'll let it go. He's trying to get me triggered. Keep it going. Aaron, please make some sense. Otherwise, you're going to go right to the gas chambers, bro. You're straight gas chamber material right now. Straight up.
Nice.
You're not even FEMA camp material. Like, Chisel,
Well, hold on. I think you should stick to your first threat of coming to bury me in the, in the desert because, at first you didn't need a team. Now you need a team.
We will feed the
To put me in the gas chambers, you would need a team, okay? But first, you're going to be able to bury me in the desert. So I think you should stick to that first.
No, we
or fight Eric Silkerson.
We're gonna feed
Maybe you can fight Eric Silkerson.
Dead body. We won't waste the pool chemicals on you.
Oh, you will.
Yeah, no, actually, UD, I did say something about, using kids for trolling. That's what I think it is. I don't think that's right. And the detectives cleared him. I mean, do something about it. Don't bitch to me about it like Skattie here. Okay? No matter what was going on there, he was using kids to troll.
Gas chambers, hey, what's truth? How you doing, bro?
Oh, dude, you're such a pussy, dude. Seriously, man. You sound like a Valley Boy puss bag right now that was raised on soil.
Why is that?
Dude, well, come and do it. But you can't even put me in the desert first, and you can't even fight Eric Silkerson first. You got a long list in front of you. And you're a puss bag.
Fair. You are low
Dude, you're gonna jump around like a little puppet on a string, and you're easy to read, okay? And you're not gonna be expecting the next move, and you'll be seeing when you open your eyes a medic. It's gonna give you the smelling sauce to help you wake up for your number 9 knockout.
The smelling sauce.
Knockout number 9. Actually, that does sound kind of nice. Knockout number 9.
Well, I've never been needing smelling salts, but to hear that you're going to bring the smoke is interesting. So we'll note it.
Yeah, I mean, I would really actually like to be knockout number 9. I get some other really tough guys don't really have the salt.
I'm a willing participant.
So maybe I do need to show the world how good the Coast Guard training is number 2 in the world and show them exactly how to take care of a soy boy, valley boy, pool boy that drives a chick truck raging with his tonsils blown. That's why you're so talking like a bitch.
Are you a willing participant? Are you going to call the cops? Or is it mutual combat? Just say it's mutual combat.
Hey, Valley Boy, you're not going to leave your safe space. Okay? That's the thing. You're not going to leave your safe space, and I'm not going to go into a plastic, concrete jungle valley zone. It's all radioactive with a bunch of frequencies and hotheads raging in chick trucks with blown tonsils. Okay?
So, right. So I love that.
You're not going to come up here because you'll end up like the cone with another blown engine and probably have to walk through the desert and get bit by a rattlesnake, and you're going to cost the taxpayers a lot of money to come save you. Okay? Because you can't even check your oil like the cone.
I just went on a hike
You're
where there
more
was, like,
interested
hold
in
on.
checking maybe your
Bro,
student
bro,
oil,
hold on.
apparently, by the words of fellow mine.
Just to check you. That's fake.
I could sit here and tear you up all day, dude.
Aaron
Especially, I mean, now that I get a chance to talk, maybe.
Aaron was the one that wrestled when he was underage, so there might be.
Dude, you don't even know what you're talking about. For what school did I wrestle for? What school did I wrestle for?
I don't know. You tell me. You said it.
Oh, yeah, just like I got self-knocked out, right?
You said that too, yeah.
Okay, when?
On a stream not too long ago.
And what were the exact words? Can you pull them up, Scotty?
You
Like
were
finding
doing
bench
extreme
warmers.
sports. No,
Just like finding bench warmers, okay, you can't pull up that I said that I was a Coast Guard pilot. You can't pull that up. Even TID backed up that that was a lie that finding bench warmers had. Then that cuts off the stolen valor accusation because you're a little bitch.
I heard
and I mean, knockout number 9 sounds pretty good. This is kind of tempting, you guys.
You tried to use balsa wood airplanes as an excuse for LARPing.
Dude,
and you did experimental aircraft.
You paddleboard out in the harbor like you got a pair and you don't. Okay.
Yeah, but so okay, Aaron. Just to be clear, I went on a hike where there were.
Okay. Yeah, on Catalina Island, you went on a hike once.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. I've summited a few mountains over 10,000 feet.
Great. So there was wild bison.
Yeah. Okay. And he went on a hike with a golf cart on Catalina Island. That's his extreme outing. That's the type of guy that thinks he's going to be able to take out a guy like me with some of the best training in the world. Okay. Just to let you know. Gotcha.
Like a wild
Love it.
bison or a rattlesnake?
With your blown tonsils. Okay.
You think you have?
All right. I'll mute for you there, tough guy, and you rage it out. I'm glad you're not driving drunk now. Glad you're at home. You might want to fix your microphone because you sound really stupid for the last hour.
Well, that's fine. I'm trying to give you an advantage. I don't want to be too loud because, I can get really loud when I want to. But yeah, Aaron, I went on a real hike with like real dangerous shit, and you were probably online. I could probably go back and check your uploads and quantify that while I was hiking, doing real shit. You were LARPing on the internet.
Okay. While you were at
that's actually what
Starbucks.
happened. And I have
When you were at Starbucks a long time ago, okay, still
hold
sucking
on.
on
I'm
your
not done
phone.
my point. I'm not done
I
my
was
point.
actually
I'm not done-
summiting
that brings
mountains
me to
over
another
10,000
point. That
feet.
brings me to another point. That brings
Oh
me
my
to
God,
another
I've already done
That
some
brings
cool
me
shit in my life. I can't
me
pull
to
the
another
internet
point.
now later on. Holy shit.
Regardless of what you did in
Wow.
year 2000, I've been cleaning pools
Right.
for
Yeah. No.
5
Hey, I've already
Hold on,
done
let
it.
me finish.
Sounds
Let me
like
finish.
you need to prove the
Let me
point.
finish. Let me finish.
You need to prove the point.
Let's say I never trained.
No, you took us off of talking about the 303 case again. You did good though. Yeah, I've noticed how good you are about not talking really what happened with that 303 case there. You really don't want to know that. You really moved the goalpost around away from that.
I'm circling back. If you rewind.
No, you're not, dude. I got to bring you back.
I've said this.
It's going to happen, dude.
You hear me start saying.
I'll tell you what, when the referee breaks out the smelling salt, okay, and I'll be standing over you. I'll help you get up.
The referee doesn't even do that. They've got like medical staff.
Yeah, okay, all right.
That you have no idea of what really happens. Okay. So
well, you have no idea what happens above 2,000 feet, I think.
So let's assume
elevation.
Let's assume I was like you and I didn't understand.
You're like thinking you're badass going for a hike in Catalina Island. Oh my God, and paddle boarding out in the harbor. Wow.
That's more than what
If you come up to my area, you would be prime candidate for mountain lion. Just to let you know.
Are you inviting me?
You would be prime candidate for mountain lion food. Okay.
I'll blast that thing
and
faster than the bison.
And you see, the thing is, just like the cone, okay, you're probably gonna blow your engine.
5 years and 2/3 of cleaning pools.
Right.
Zero martial arts.
Yeah,
I would
for the elite, you can be in their
I
puck
can
club.
work.
and get
I
it now.
work all day long.
Yeah. All right. Okay, everybody, give him a little gold star for the day. He needs it.
Aaron,
He needs his participation trophy.
He was an amateur.
Get him his participation trophy. He raged in his chick truck and blew his tonsils out.
Professional men to fight in the Olympics because it wasn't fair because they got paid to work all day and to go against the non-paid people.
Yeah.
It wasn't fair. They got paid
Oh,
to
wow,
work all
yeah.
day. They were too strong. Do you think
Uh-huh.
for a half a fucking second, even with my pool credentials,
Yeah, wow.
not that good, 5.5 years of working?
Do you have any Olympic Games medals or anything?
No, I'm just making the distinction that
No,
I'm
you don't. I do.
professional.
I've got some Summer Games medals.
You have Olympic medals now? Aaron,
I've got, no, I didn't say, I've got Summer Games medals.
did you just say you were Olympic
Summer
silver- or
Olympics.
medals? Okay, Summer Olympics. What year? What year?
Yep, the Summer Games, dude. The Utah Summer Games, man.
The Utah.
I know,
it
man.
wasn't the real Olympics. It was the Utah Olympics.
Yeah. No. A lot of people thought it was actually.
Okay.
I was trying to say
All right.
Olympic Games, just like I did not say that I was in the special forces or anything. Okay, I didn't say
All
that.
right. No, you alluded to it. I said. You
No,
were, like,
I didn't.
trying to put it out
No.
there. You're trying to make
I
it
made
seem
the video where no one can really
Yeah,
prove what I
you
said.
did.
Actually, it
You're
did.
gonna find out,
I actually put that on my channel. Yeah, it was Dank Williams. He fell for that one.
You were going to imply. You were trying to imply.
No.
Gangster role to you. You did. I have this. I saved the stream so I can rewind it, and it's going to be gold. I couldn't even contain myself because I was listening to multiple headphones. I threw on the computer headphones because like now.
Yeah, your tonsils are still blown, by the way.
My tonsils.
You still sound like a douchebag.
How did that insult work the first time?
You should go change your headphones if you really want to have a serious conversation about this. But yeah, no, the Utah Summer Games. Everybody even showed the newspaper article in one of my videos.
Now you want to have a serious
I showed the newspaper article in one of my videos and the medal and some pictures.
The medal,
yeah, Utah Summer Games, Summer Olympics.
What event?
Yeah.
What event?
And also, I think the same summer. I think the same summer I won a triathlon. I don't know if that was the summer after.
Oh, a triathlon?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I want to see that.
I showed that. I think I showed that in the video too.
I didn't know you were a triathlon.
But yeah, no. I know you only get fed the info that your dog lady handler needs you to know.
We'll assume that.
Yeah. And I've had some of the best training in the world from the Coast Guard, second best in the world.
So how long ago was that? Can you quantify the distance between then and now? What was the most recent accolade you've received? Which was the most current?
Making you look dumb.
No, that wasn't what I asked.
Yeah, that's been the most. No, I'm not after it these days.
I don't need your.
Yeah, no, I'm not after these days. You know, probably the last.
So
I'd have to say the last real good one was summiting a mountain or doing a big river.
Well, I did that.
Or maybe even heli skiing in Alaska. Might have been another one.
Well, isn't that kind of a pussy move? Because you should have hiked it
What,
yourself.
heli skiing Alaska? No, it's probably a lot more tough than your little bunny runs that you do with Eric Shilkerson.
Okay, so you think?
Yeah, I think that's what you do. Is you stick to the bunny slope to look cool. That you and Eric Shilkerson would do that because you're real shallow.
One of those.
You're real shallow pieces of shit.
Aaron's bringing something to the table that ABC is a hard.
Yeah, hey, no, I'm just telling you. You know.
No one
just telling you what I've done. You ask and I tell you, and then you freak out and you twist it around, and we've been able to prove that over and over and over and over again. No matter what I say, you twist it around, you misread it, and for some reason, I don't know. I mean, you're fighting this good fight for your cat dog lady handlers.
I snowboard, Aaron. I'm not a fucking skiing.
Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Good. But you still. I mean, until you do some lines in Alaska, you're still doing the bunny slope, dude. Just let you know. Doesn't matter where you go.
The bunny slope.
Yeah, they're doing the bunny slope there, TID. Unless you go to the Tetons, right? If you go up to the Tetons in the United States, in the Tetons, that's some like almost French Alps type skiing. It's some serious shit. And then Mount Baker's pretty badass. And then over in Valdez, Alaska, taking a heli ski trip, that's some serious shit. You're talking like 40, 45 degree pitch slopes and shit like that, jumping out of a heli. Pretty badass. It's something Scotty won't be able to fathom in his lifetime. Just to say.
I'm thinking to myself.
You can make the best fucking ski video. Let's see. You get 8 months to prove yourself, Aaron.
I can't hear you with BlownTonsils there.
I think you could, because you heard me make fun of you before.
Hey, Shiz, do you think you could bunny slope out of a helicopter, bro?
Bunny slope.
I wouldn't do it.
If you're wearing 150s like Eric Shilkerson does, 150 centimeters that come up to your waist, something like a 5-10-year-old kid would wear.
So
yeah,
when are you going to make the video? Make the video, Aaron. I want you to.
Could you bunny slope out of a helicopter, Shizzle?
Aaron doesn't even make his little dirt skateboard.
I don't know. I've never done it before.
Wicked watch.
Well, you could basketball, right? I mean, I think you could. I think you could do it, bro. I think you could do it, homeboy. I think you could actually bunny slope out of a fucking never before seen footage of a hillbilly white trash piece of shit. It's just up in your ass all day long. That's what I think.
Hey, Urban Disciples, why do you need sides? Why do you need sides? I thought you were a filmmaker. Just a filmmaker. But why do you need to determine whose side is who's on, huh? UD? That's right, ladies. You freaking be quiet when the king's speaking.
The king? Are you fucking serious?
Shut
You can't just prove the fucking rating violation. 303 case. 303 case. Aaron, you disqualified your point when you said 303. So, Aaron, we've allowed you to move the goalpost. You still can't make a point after fucking 4 years. I'm right again. You still have not provided.
You're right. You
now moved the goalpost.
This was the whole fucking time you've ever thought about being right. Aaron's been right the whole fucking time.
It's so easy to pull your strings, man. Come on, dude. I just keep on putting you through the loop. I mean, you want to be on loop? Let's go on loop. I'll put you through the loop.
Aaron, isn't that kind of what OJM
Dude, I will so put you through a loop, dude. Come on, man.
Bro. FM and OJM.
Oh, there it is. We're fighting for FM. Make sure you cuck to FM.
Yeah, make sure.
You're
wrong.
Make sure you cuck to FM.
Several
videos. Can you guys hear me, or do I need to take out my mic?
No, yeah, you should say what's up there, Becky.
Crafty, hello?
Hi, can you guys hear me? I got my mic in. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
I want to say this. Aaron,
Becky, it's pretty hot. You might turn it down just a little bit. It's pretty hot.
Days and days a week,
but not too much.
A day, Aaron
try it again, Becky.
Making no sense. It's blazing. She wants to be called blazing.
Becky, try your mic again. See how helpful?
Yeah, blazing, please.
Come on.
Okay, blazing. Yeah. You sound good now. Go for it. Try to get in there over Skattie. So he's pretty easy to push over this point with BlownTonsils.
Right. I'll mute out for Rebecca or Blazing. Sorry.
You have no choice. You know Aaron is a better man than you, Skattie.
Hey, PID, how you doing?
I do cry myself to sleep because ABC is such a cutting.
You can't help it. You just can't stop, bro.
I just can't keep up with him. I know.
He's so much smarter than you.
I just wanted to clarify.
I'm sorry.
I came up on the panel a few days ago, and something happened. And after I left, I just want to clarify. You guys know that I've said the first time I have no YouTube account, which means I don't and can't type any chat. You don't know the back history, but I left YouTube after my stroke TID.
I understand.
I thought I saw your account the other day, though, to be fair. I thought I was going through my channels. I mean, I'm not saying you can or cannot. I don't know. Maybe I think I saw. It could have been a fake account, I guess, too.
Well, see, it happened when Tacos, she got me kicked off YouTube completely. So, and then I could have just come back and made a different account with a different device because she had the IP, I think, which I couldn't even make a channel with that current IP or something like that. I don't know what it was, but I just never did. I mean, I've never made an account since I left the last time. But my point was, so the only time I couldn't click back on to come back up here that day because I couldn't see the StreamYard link. And I heard Shizzle say that I was here and I came in with Angela and all them to defend Edward. And I was wanting to ask, please ask Shizzle to show proof of where I've ever liked or defended Edward.
I never said that about you. It wasn't me.
Yeah, and I'll second that. And I don't think I've ever heard Becky try to stick up for Predward.
Yeah,
I
didn't come in here during them. I don't get along with any of them, actually. So
I never said that about you. Not once.
Oh, okay. Because I heard it with my own ears. And
Can you find me a timestamp?
Yeah, I had it, but I don't now. But I'll find it again and let you know. Shows it's
Just let me know on one of my videos or put a comment down. Give me a timestamp.
I can't comment or nothing, and I can't type in chat. So what I'd have to do is sometimes just click this. I can use StreamYard though, so I'll just click it and leave the timestamp.
If I did, I'll apologize because right now that's like something that I don't remember ever saying about you.
Yeah, it's in the smoke it if you got it one from 2 days ago, and it was shortly after I left. And
I hope you're wrong because I don't believe that.
I was mad because then I come up here several times when you were doing the Skattie thing, maybe yesterday or something, and I was leaving you private messages and screenshotting it. I thought you were refusing to let me up. Like you said you were going on a cigarette break, then you put the StreamYard link in chat, and I was sitting in the basement for like 2 hours, like 6 times I came back, like trying to, like, no, I'm not, I don't.
If it was when I was on the stream, I apologize. I don't know.
Yeah, because right after I left, Aaron, you doxed me, my full name again.
I did?
Aaron did, and says you said, I think she asked you not to do that.
Yeah.
You didn't know that, but
I did hear that. I heard Chiz call out Aaron for it. I heard it.
I remember
Yeah,
that.
that stuff happens by accident too. Like you doxing my phone number on your stream, Scotty.
No, you're the one who was calling me when I was at AAA trying to get my registration. You wanted to talk, make this big thing. I told you I was calling you, and you didn't answer. So you made me go home, and this is the thanks I get.
While you're at AAA, you guys do this often?
No, this faggot's calling me. Yeah, I'm getting my fucking car registered. This fucking faggot's calling me like, Cam, Club. He's playing Mike Truth and shit. I don't even fucking like Mike Truth. I said he was a troll. All these retards fucking took him seriously, and now they're trying to say that I'm validating Mike Truth. Chisel, you being one of them.
Well, I don't validate. Yeah, I don't validate.
You said you're getting your info. You admitted you're getting your info.
You've been dropped on your fucking head.
You admitted.
I said that Shizzle.
You admitted you get your info from Solomon. Hey,
gang, so, baby. You know that good well, y'all fuck ass niggas. Tripping, y'all. You know you want to be a part of the clique.
You admitted you get your info from Solomon. You admitted it. That's all I'm saying. I'm just that's speculating what you said. I'm speculating what you said, bro.
I'll address you later.
You know you want to be a part of the clique. You know.
There's a question by Blazing
Not
Leo
right now.
in the chat, guys.
They do.
I don't know the answer to it, so.
You know you like being clicked up.
Answer my question. What's her question?
Click.
Okay, seriously though, I have a question for the panel. The YouTuber you speak of as Mouse, is he in a wheelchair? No, I don't believe so. He's a registered sex offender out of Fort Collins, Colorado. He likes not to register, even though he's supposed to. And Aaron was friends with him and said that he wasn't guilty because of a Brady violation. And we're trying to get to the bottom of it. But 4 years later, Aaron can't provide proof. So it's pretty well documented. If you look up Beware Mouse.
What do you mean he can't provide proof?
Aaron can't provide proof.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute now.
We've been trying. Haven't you been paying attention? Aaron is a nothing.
No, I haven't been paying attention.
They can't even tell me what I'm supposed to apologize for.
Mr. 303. How does 303 correlate to a Brady violation? You have no fucking logic. You have no fucking sense. Your points are invalid, and now you're trying to move the goalposts and blame it on other people when you can't come up with proof. That's what's happening.
The proof is in the court case with the 303 case.
Moving the goalposts because you can't provide the proof. That's what you said.
The proof's in the court case with the 303 case and the detective being fired.
How does that make him innocent when you said he was innocent?
I didn't really.
The 303 case. So
I didn't really say that he was per se innocent. Then what the court.
Same thing applies. Why don't you apologize? Why don't you apologize? Why don't you admit when you were wrong? Why don't you admit when you were wrong? And why won't you apologize? Why won't you do that?
Who needs you to say that, TID?
I don't. There's nobody. This is my own personal.
Sounds like you do.
It's on my own personal question.
You need to say that for somebody.
Oh, you think I am controlled opposition?
I told you.
Is that what you're saying, little
I
faggot?
told you don't have the depth and you want me to apologize for.
I don't have the depth. You're saying to me that I don't have the depth? You little faggot.
Yeah, you run away from fires. I don't.
Oh, you think I run away from fires when I'm the one that burns the shit down?
Oh, okay. So you're another DeCone. You're another arsonist, are you?
Let's talk about Aaron going after Nick Cook and using his niece as leverage.
You know what I think is dead right now is like there's something you're not.
To proliferate your fucking YouTube drama, Aaron. Yeah, that was you, fucking dumbass. You deserve a special place in hell, and I hope I'll go there.
Don't ever fucking pretend like I'm something.
I'll take a shit on your.
You're such a bitch.
Well, if you're gonna call that out, you need to call Clovis out for pulling me in.
Call him out.
Yeah, fuck Clovis too. I don't like Clovis, and fuck Aaron for saying I like Clovis. Fuck
Yeah,
Aaron, fuck
because
Clovis.
Clovis called me out and said that I was going to do something because that happened with Nick's family.
I think it's
Out of
funny
the
that you think I'm your goddamn enemy.
Fucking embarrassment. You get what you
You
fucking
a
get
bitch.
for white knighting for this fucking faggot named
Yeah,
Aaron
dude.
B. Cox.
Okay, Skattie.
Leave me out of your frustrations against him. I have
I'm
nothing
not
to
even
do with it.
outraged. I'm just trying to get my point across.
Oh, now he's regurgitating
I have
Claire lines.
nothing to do with it, Scotty. I have nothing to do
Now
with
he's
it.
regurgitating lines from Claire.
Yeah, dude. That's the problem, Chisel.
I'm getting
They
his
always insist that you have something to do with it, whether you like it or not. That's the fucking bullshit.
I'm sorry, no. If you're frustrated, don't take it
I'm
out.
not frustrated, homeboy, but I'm trying to tell you that that's what they do to you.
Now you don't like it, but you got it. Sucks to be you, faggot.
That's exactly what they do to you. They insist that you're one of them or you ain't one of them. You know how it is,
You
Billy?
get mad at Shizzle and don't even know why, do you?
No, that's right. You never know why.
You're so mad at me.
Because you lie. You think you're unbiased.
What? Name one lie. Name one lie. Backpedal. Name one lie.
Saying that you're unbiased is a lie.
Oh my God. Did I say I'm unbiased? Did I say I'm when? Prove it.
Well, ask you now. Are you unbiased? Are you unbiased now?
No.
Why don't you just answer the question? Are you unbiased now?
I said no. If you didn't hear me.
And what is the answer? Like, what is the question? Like, what are you unbiased to?
No on Gavin Newsom and McCarthy got taken out of the House. Speaker of the House today. Just thought you guys should know if you hadn't seen the news.
I don't even know who those people are.
He's our House Speaker. Yeah. They called for a vote and they had a vote on it today and took him out. So
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Take care, y'all.
Respect, Blazin.
All right. Good night.
I didn't say that thing about you.
I that's the wrong video. I just noticed, but there's too much noise going on. I'll have to look. Maybe not. I could be wrong. I'll let you know. No biggie. I'll let you know.
If I find it, though, I'll apologize.
Okay. No biggie. I'll let you know either way. Take care, all. Bye.
Respect. Yeah, I never said I was unbiased, so that would be a lie. Prove it.
You definitely have. You definitely have.
Prove it.
On your own stream, I will. I will.
Please, get to work.
I think I'm
What
going
do you think?
do a framing and hang another award on the wall.
Easy money. Easy money, Shizzle. Any day of the
What
week.
do you think? What do you think respect?
I'll get you.
What do you think respect means?
Some
I
OG shit.
find as listening the first time, and Shizzle doesn't listen very fucking well. So it might take him a few times, so he doesn't really know respect. But I'm willing to show him and teach him exactly what the.
I think people use the word respect in different ways.
I don't think he fucking knows, honestly.
I think you better bow down to him, Shizzle. If you don't leave me alone, you better leave Cox to the side and not have anything to do with him.
Relax, dude.
Yeah, relax, homeboy.
Yeah, Scotty.
What
I've got a lot of time. Hey, Shizzle, I get that your family.
What do you think? What do you think respect actually means?
Places, and I'm willing to be the guy that will help you get approval.
What
But
does
I think you might be
respect? What does respect mean?
Okay.
What does respect mean?
We should talk about
You
the
ain't
303 case.
disrespecting.
Talk about respect. Let's talk about the 303 case.
Why don't you just explain the simple concept?
head, and I'll laugh at you when you don't make sense. Please do. Carry on.
I think you need to explain your side one more time to refresh everything, Scotty.
No.
The 303 case.
303, Brady violation.
Show
us the proof, Aaron. Now's your. We're all gonna shut up. Now's your time. Go.
I can't show you the proof. There's court case record on it that you can look up yourself, where it was Fredrickson against Mr. 303 on a restraining order. Okay, right? The problem is,
So how does that make him innocent?
I never said he really was. It's
And that's why we're calling
the Brady violation. The Brady violation will eventually exonerate somebody like that and make him like he's innocent. Like Mark Connor. Like Mark Connor. Mark Connor is not making the registry.
You have no fucking proof.
Like Marner's not making the registry. The guy you worked with.
Connors has nothing to do with the fucking Brady violation. And I fucking
Should be a Brady violation.
I've done more than you have.
When sex offenders walk free after a detective gets fired, see the thing is if
You haven't done
Scotty.
She was wearing
Scotty.
He can't even get it up.
they sure like to talk about soft dicks over in the MMA side.
That was your words, Aaron.
No, that was somebody else's actually, not mine.
Aaron, this is your words.
I'm just repeating the news, dude. I was just doing the news, and I'm repeating the social media news. I get in trouble sometimes like that.
Aaron,
I didn't come up with that.
Weirdo.
You got to put it out there, Valley Boy. You got to put it out there, Valley Boy.
Valley Boy! Valley Boy!
Again, I'll play it at nauseum. Here we fucking go.
Shut up, you fucking Valley Boy. Goddamn Valley Boy, nigga, fuck you.
That's why both him and Malibu are screaming my name on both of their streams at the same time. Couple of Valley Boys.
Well, you better. You're lucky that I'm not near you right now, motherfucker.
Dude, oh my God.
You're lucky, boy. You're lucky, boy.
That's the Valley Boy shit that I was waiting for. You're lucky. You're lucky.
Fuck you, Valley Boy.
Fucking Valley Boy bitch.
Better hurry up.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't like pedo defenders. Like I don't like pedo defenders like you, Aaron.
I almost wish I could have had you fucking rewind that a little bit. Can you say that again?
I don't like pedo defenders like you. What's true?
You're lucky. You're lucky.
You're lucky that I don't like pedo defenders because if I enabled you, I would be as bad as you, and then I'd have to want to kill myself too. So I'm trying to.
You're the one that let the CP suspect up on your panel recently, so yeah, you might want to do something about those pedo protectors, defenders, and main supporters.
Aaron, you're obviously the pedo protector. You're missing one point. You can't take accountability. You weren't raised good. Your parents are probably
raised good.
I'm embarrassed for you, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, that was a pretty good loop, and I bet you've been practicing that in front of the mirror for many years, waiting for this moment. And you got to.
Aaron, I've been doing this for weeks on end. I've been making fun of you for weeks. Come on. This is.
Well, you think you're making fun of me, but we've been laughing at you.
Ooh. Who? You? What's truth? Fucking CMN and fucking.
So the hundreds of people. Well, I used to get anywhere from I used to get anywhere from 15 to 21,000 hits on my first channel, and there's a lot of people that are watching that don't say anything because they know they don't want to mix up the fucking ped protector like you. Why did Mark Connors exactly did not have to make the registry?
I don't know. You have to talk to the.
But you're the one that's the investigator, and you're the one that worked with him, but you don't know why he did not make the sexual registry.
Do you think I'm a lawyer? Do you think that I have a law degree? Do you think
you're the one saying you're doing investigations and you worked with the guy and you popped up because you were concerned that he was being talked about?
Okay, so
but you don't even know why.
Hold on.
You don't even know why the guy
hold on, Aaron, from your knowledge,
got out of the
registry. Any law degree? What is my training in law? Aaron?
Okay, but you said you're an investigator, you're doing investigations, but you don't even know.
You're answering the question, Aaron. Aaron, I'm asking the question. What background do I have in legal matters?
Glory hole sanitation, maybe, like your pools.
Okay. Right. So that's not a legal matter, right? Or is that a civil infraction? Where are you going with your?
You need to have tabs on people, like so much about my life.
You the question, so you're not answering the question. Okay.
So when you need to know about my life, but you don't even know everything about Mr. Connors, the guy that you work with.
Aaron V. Cox, you're a domestic terrorist.
No, see, you're the one that worked with Mark Connors and said you're going to help bust them out.
An honest and transparent life.
And you're going to help bust them out.
And you don't.
And you don't even know why, but you work with him. And you don't even know why he did not make the sexual registry. This is Mr. Skattie Karate MMA, 8 knockouts and 2 wins.
Okay, I'll say my opinion because I can't say I'm not
right.
But I think that Tennessee has loose laws of sex offenders where they can plea bargain down and avoid the registry, and I think that's
and what would be part of that plea bargain?
I am not the problem, and I would be if I lived in Tennessee.
What I think you are actually. I think you are part of the problem.
Hold on, if I was in Tennessee, I would advocate.
I think you're part of the problem because you
speak out. I want that change. I would want that change, especially going into a climate when I might have kids with it.
You don't make any sense, Valley Boy. You've been kicked in. You got 8 knockouts and 2 wins.
That doesn't make sense. That I would not want fucking Mark Connors to not be on the registry.
Why
so
was
tell me why you defended a guy that was trying to stay off the registry?
Was he able to slip
This
out?
is a good point. I'm glad we went here. So you were defending a guy that was on purpose.
Why do you need to not talk about Mark Connors?
Let me make my point.
and not talk about him not making the registry and being online, and also the rodent being in the same area as a sex offender.
Mouse pled guilty
Connors,
on the second case. He was convicted of.
He cannot talk about Mr. Connors for some reason. He can go on loop about the rodent. You can go on loop about the rodent, but we cannot talk about Mr. Connors.
We already did.
The guy that you work with in the flesh. Even Becky Dean tried to say that I went to Fort Collins
before he was convicted
and met that sex offender, and I did not go to Fort Collins.
Get him
Colorado
fired,
in a long
and
time.
you have no evidence.
You're
look stupid by bringing this up. But
no, you're
moving.
The one
trying to
that cannot answer whether or not Mark Connors, why he did not have to go on the registry.
Okay.
So that's why you have to keep talking, because you're a douchebag.
Beware not register as a registered sex offender.
Why did he not have to register? Why did Mark Connors not have to register?
Already pled guilty to a fucking.
Why did Mark Connors not have to
That
register?
was you, and you said he was not guilty because of a Brady violation.
Of rape.
You're trying to say
Of rape.
third case is now the evidence
Okay.
to prove the second case and the first case, which is the
Uh-huh.
whole fucking case.
Of
The
rape.
issue with was that why are you defending the fucking guy that fucked a kid, Aaron? Why are you defending a guy that fucked a kid, Aaron?
Yeah, you used to wrestle around with the guy that fucked kids in the physical. Also been accused of Solomon of being intimate with his students. You wrestled on the mat with a guy that didn't make the registry.
Mark Connors. Fuck that guy too. Kill that guy. Kill fucking you. Kill them fucking all. Go fuck yourself. I fucking hate you, and I fucking hate Mark Connors, and I fucking hate Beware Mouse. Where the fuck do you want to go with it now?
Well, you got a good amount of hate there, but you're not going to do much with it because you're a bitch. Like you couldn't do anything about Yaxley.
Oh, sorry. My
You
mic
got
might have been bad.
overran.
But my
You
point
even
is,
got
Aaron,
overran by Domingo.
You say don't chill about 3 fucking cases that make no fucking sense.
You even got overran by
You
Domingo.
fucking can't make any fucking
You
sense
cuffed
ever.
him like a bitch.
You fuck up. You came to the 1A community. You went and
You
fucking
cuffed
kicked up
him
the
like a
fucking sex
bitch.
offender. You found the worst of the 1A community and made friends with them.
Yeah.
You found the worst of the fucking Fred catchers.
I know. I go
and made
towards
friends
the
with them.
fire.
What the fuck? You found the worst fucking
I go
fire
towards the
and
fire.
made friends with them. What the fuck is wrong with you, Aaron?
I go
You're
towards the
clearly-
fire, Scotty. You run away from things.
Fucking unhinged.
You don't have the
and have
proper
lost
training.
sight of fucking normal thinking.
You are a Valley Boy bitch.
You come on
that
YouTube.
roll around on the mat with an unregistered offender that should have been on the registry that ended up being working with Mark Connors. Ended up working with
Aldine, the Vegas shooting. Make a fucking point. Where are you going with that? You just say shit and then it doesn't go anywhere.
You got a lot of rage, but you don't know how to
make
direct
fucking
it.
sense, Aaron. Aaron, you're
That's,
fucking
hey, Scotty,
dumb.
that's why you're so easy to knock out.
Well, apparently you might be easier because I just knocked you out.
Oh, okay,
Where's
right.
your proof? Where's your Brady violation? You have none.
On your channel,
It
bitch.
was White Knight for a fucking Tomo.
No, I didn't.
Tomo supporter in denial.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
What did I do exactly?
More than once.
Come on, dude.
More than fucking once, Aaron.
Come on, dude.
Really? Really, Aaron?
You're the one that rolled around on the mat with a sex offender and unregistered. And then, yeah. You rolled around on the mats with him, and then Philemon accused you of being intimate with your student.
Wow, that never happened, but it's funny that you went there. Because
You're going there.
You went to the...
I mean, once Philemon has the
I
evidence.
went over what you did. I can prove this, Aaron. I can stream this right now. I have a stream going. I can go literally walk upstairs.
I said a sex offender a bag of dog food for you to.
I don't even have to start the stream. I have the stream going. I can go upstairs.
Right.
But I just go for a walk. Hold on. Say hello to my girlfriend.
Yeah. You've been raging all afternoon on the highway. You're being abusive to people on the highway.
Say hello. I never went on the highway. Say hello.
Hello.
It's Aaron.
Hey, your man on a hand for too long there, lady.
Yes. Well, she can't hear you, but we're going to go for a walk, and then we're going to come back and play all the fun things that Aaron lies about. And
lots about his girlfriend.
Should I hang it all up?
That boy is going to like go off on top again.
Pedophile? Beware
and my lady here has no idea. I used to wrestle around with a sex offender and Mark Connors.
I wrestle with
You
him.
little bitch.
How much do I wrestle? He thinks I
His
wrestle with
girlfriend
competitors.
doesn't even realize that Fellowmon accused him of being intimate with his students.
No, I think I've told her that several times before. That even
Did you
before
tell her the
took
part
issue
where
with
once
it.
Fellowmon has got
that's
the
the
evidence,
thing.
he doesn't stop?
See, Aaron, you're Johnny Come Lately. You're mad because I'm taking issue with you, and you should be
No,
mad
dude,
about that
I'm
2
not
years
mad, dude.
ago. So,
Dude, I'm just gonna sit here and make you look stupid for as long as you want.
Yeah.
As long as you want, I'll make you look stupid.
Salmon.
There you go.
Salmon.
That's right. For he gives his chick 30 cents and he's right back on Cox, you little fag.
I think we're gonna have salmon, champagne, and sweet potatoes. We're gonna walk first, yeah. For the walk. And a movie.
He's such a fairy, dude. He's more like he's like more of the hostess at the restaurant than actually security.
Either way.
Just to let you know.
You know what
Wow,
I mean?
Shiva, what do you think about all this mental wrestling, right?
I picked.
Is Scotty a tough guy yet? Scotty's just such a tough guy, right?
Oh, you want to increase the radius by driving? I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good idea. I love where you're going with that.
He thinks life is so important.
Let me close up here. Let me close up here. Yeah, I'll close up here.
See, he does this just to show that he's got a girlfriend, but I mean, it's really...
No. Actually, I'm hiding in the bathroom downstairs, but she's
Yeah.
trying to get me.
No, your life is pretty meaningless actually compared to people that have
fair enough, Aaron.
third
Well, I'm
world
gonna go
countries
have a walk
like
and
that
have dinner.
going on.
If that's meaningless to you,
But
it's meaningless.
I'm really glad you guys got that plastic smile every day at Olive Garden.
I don't even like Olive Garden. I usually go to Mona Lisa's, ask her.
Got a stream from it. Yep. See how I'm still more important.
Olive Garden is a little bit below my standards because I've got high standards though. So
Right.
No,
That's why you like going there and showing off with your arm candy.
it's
That's all.
not even
plastic.
showing off, Aaron. That's what I'm saying. It's like going to McDonald's Plus. It's like
It's so easy to have
value
these
menu.
things.
Not
Dude, really,
often than value menu.
We really did a good job of pulling your string long time ago. You're pretty easy there, Scotty, to crack.
I don't know if that's some sort of sexual faggotry that you're doing there. Like
Oh, that's what you do. You really like to project that faggotry.
You know, your gay projection. I mean, Shizzle likes to talk about gay projection. Question mark, question mark. And no, I wasn't yelling at you, Shizzle. I was yelling at faggot ass Aaron. Luckily for you guys, I didn't yell like that on my big boy headset because I would have fucking.
Hey, UD, your sick projection in the back room about hard-ons and stuff like that, whatever you're typing in the back. Dude, you guys are all gross.
Aaron does like it in the back, so there's that.
There's that more of that gay projection. You'll never really know what it's like, dude. Talking about dicks. UD.
I just sounded like you seriously was getting a hard on saying that shit. And I was having a good laugh before I came.
So you know what it's like.
Everyone's talking about putting a Sawzall in my girlfriend. I mean,
That was pretty low, bro.
You would probably get blocked.
That's okay. We all grew at our own rate.
Step right in
My
like a Hoover.
girlfriend's pretty nice. Like, what did my girlfriend do to you, Aaron? Tell me on the doll.
You are right. She didn't do anything to me, but it's I'm trying to let her know how much of a douchebag you are. Just saying. That's why I bring her up.
She can't hear you, so it's strange for you to.
She does.
No,
she does.
Doesn't. If I told her, she might be.
I think Eric's just trying to break you guys up so he can have you. Did you see that?
Probably.
No. He's the one trying to pet shit over here, wearing the pink suits and shit like that. Okay, dude.
Well,
See,
leave this chick out of it.
You've got some pretty good gay projection there yourself, UD. Come on.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, no, I do know sometimes. you do give off that gaydar sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh.
Yeah. I think you do have a little bit too much feminine energy there. You guys are in California. Little too much feminine energy for me, you guys. Seriously. I'm going to go on mute.
You should. You've been running your mouth.
Who streams from his closet with the dog.
That's right. That's right. I did want to come up here and say that, Aaron V, you have defended that mouse dude a lot of times. Because I was getting heat before that, and I didn't even have anything to do with it. Just because I wouldn't pick a side.
So, yeah, you need to pick sides. I know you do. So,
I didn't pick a side.
What I did to defend him. Exactly what happened there to defend him? Go ahead.
You went out of your way. Do I have to play the clip? I have it somewhere.
Why can't you just give your own rendition here since you're such a
Because it really doesn't mean much of what you said. It's people that came to me about what you said. I don't really care.
No, but you
I don't know word for word. I don't know it word for word. No, I'm here to say my
Line
piece.
them up, Tommy Muffin. Get all your little muffin band lined up, Tommy boy.
I don't play your little yelling game. That's like some bitch shit.
Dude, you're a fucking joke, just like Scotty over here.
I'm not screaming like some ape. That's you. You're the joke.
No, actually,
I do like.
No,
yeah,
you're the
I'm a
joke. I
metal
don't know how
monkey.
you
I
can
do like
twist
the
that
elk.
around, Cox. You're the joke. Just shut the fuck up about it.
Dude, you're bringing it up like a bitch.
No, this has been brought up. I'm putting in my 2 cents.
No, I'm going up here to do a dick swinging contest, talking about hot-ons. Fuck
You
you.
wish you had about 3 inches, right?
Dude, okay, well, see, again, there's more of that gay projection.
Not gay projection. I'm saying you ain't got a dick or balls.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
oh my God. Dude, you're still stuck in California. You haven't gone anywhere. You're a bitch.
You're only a stay over. You can come over here anytime you want.
Dude, why would I
Not
want
that
to go
far
to fucking Dayville?
You grew up
You're
here.
stuck in
That's why.
Dayville. That's why
I
you're
know
so
Dayville.
upset. The only women
You're the only
you'll
one
find
that's
have
upset,
dick,
bro. You're
Ernie.
upset because you
Is that
defended
why you're single?
Beware Mouse,
You're
and
still
everyone knows
single.
that.
Beware Mouse. Beware Mouse. You can't even say what I did. You're a bitch. The only women you can find there is Miss Glittery Stalkers, and all the rest of them have dicks, unless Miss Glittery Stalkers has a dick too.
I don't think she has one.
Is
I
that
don't
why
think she
you're
has one.
pissed? Because
What
you can
about
only
what?
get dick in California, so you got to project it on everybody else.
Who
The
said
kids are
that?
hired actors. She
Who said
hired
that?
You got a lot of cocks on the brain there,
There's a lot of
Yudi.
fantasy on the brain too.
That's right. There is a lot of fantasy going
Well,
on.
I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to. Well, I don't know, Glittery Stalk. I know she didn't have a dick. It was kind of hard
exactly
to.
what Cox did and needs to apologize
It was kind
for.
of tight. It was kind of hard to get in there at first.
Oh,
But I
kiss
finally
the
got in
Yudi
there.
brain,
Cox.
'cause you're such a bitch and need to be stroked because all you can do is find chicks with dicks.
She just needed to get wet first. It's okay.
I know.
That was
Chicks
pretty
with
good,
dicks
actually.
probably did get you wet, you fucking douche. That's why I live in the mountains.
She didn't have a dick.
Well, I'm sure you. Well,
No, I got up in there, Cox. I know if she would have a dick or not.
Yeah, well, that's the only one you can find. So I'm giving you a little bit of
Oh,
credit.
I don't know about all that, but yeah, she was one of
no,
them.
I think that's all you're interested in.
No. You see how this really gets nowhere with
No,
me?
that's why I'm gonna mute.
I'm
There's
not
too
full of
much
shit.
feminine energy going on now. I'm out.
Yeah, it sounds like you're the one with all the feminine energy. Cox can't handle it. Okay. Well, I only came up here to give my piece on the Beware
Dude,
Mouse.
I'm not the one that needs to take sides and handle people like you, dude. You got handled.
Can
by
you
the meat
explain?
cat.
Can you explain how I
You
pick
got
sides
handled
and
by
got
the
handled?
meat cat cow to make Pizzagate videos with Treachy.
No, I didn't.
Dude, I got it on.
That's
I got
another.
it on.
That's more fantasy. Dude,
Dude, I got you talking about you making videos for Q.
I never said I was making videos for Q. I don't even know what Q is. What is Q? What is that?
Dude, I got you talking about it, man.
No. What is Q? I don't know what it is. Is it a quantum computer? That's all I thought about. I was thinking Q. So tell us, what is Q?
You're up in there, man. With fucking what was his name?
See, when masculine comes around, he's got to calm down. Go ahead.
Well, there's
I actually know about the Q stuff, and so I would like to see. I know that Urban may have made some videos that
With
like,
QAnon in the title, but
way
there were a
after
bunch of
the fact,
news
way
clips
after
and
the fact, yeah.
this is stuff that was going on in 2020.
You guys,
There was a
actually know
conspiracy
about
theory
Q
called
shit,
QAnon.
Aaron,
I got videos about that.
about Q, Aaron. Embarrass yourself again.
What is Q? Is that some kind of baby raping cult or something?
I think you were fighting with Kim. I think you're part of the puppy mill, UD.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, let's get to that. You flip-flopped on Kim. I don't know why you're making all these videos about that lady. You could have been joining me back in the day, but you decided to pick sides then. Now you're all over the place. What's up with that?
Besides, you just needed to think that in your dumbed down little fantasy world.
No, so you're just using me as a springboard to get at Kim, right? I could have sworn you both were on my panel trashing me. On my panel doing that shit. Why don't you explain yourself, Cox? Why didn't you call her out back then when you knew all this stuff back then? I was putting it in videos for you. You watched every single one of them, even the CP stuff with the Clovis shit. You saw that too. Yeah. Why weren't you saying stuff back then? You were just letting me take the heat or something?
Hold on. What was the Clovis stuff that you put out with the CP? What explain that?
You've watched all my videos. You already know the video I'm talking about. It's got a pink screen. Well, it looks kind of bluish, kind of pinkish bluish screen. She's talking about CP on her computer. You've seen the video.
I saw all these videos. Aaron is very dumb, so.
No, he's just a liar. He's not that stupid.
No,
He's dumb and a liar.
I guarantee if I got the link.
He's dumb. He's not very good.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Dude, trust me, man. I mean,
no, I was just asking you, why did you flip? Why are you going so hard at this lady now? And all this stuff is like 2 years old.
Because she's got Skattie that needs to do her bidding for her.
But what does that have to do with you getting at her? Was she getting at you first? Just out of curiosity. I'm not trying to attack you.
Actually on this panel. Yeah, she did. She called me a peace supporter, just like you guys do on this panel.
Well, I mean, dude, you did make a lot of excuses for that mouse guy.
Hey,
he claims he didn't do what he's saying, but it's not even. You're not even being.
Oh. Not both you nor Skattie can name one thing.
You said that he didn't sign the thing under his own.
Yeah, it's not his handwriting. Like just stuff like that, man.
Pressed into signing it.
Why would you even give a fuck about that? You know what I mean? Why would you care?
The lies are documented. I'm gonna have to play it after my walk to dinner.
Okay, no. Well, you should. Hold on, because you're actually over the target. Okay, and that is part of the Brady violation because.
Oh.
It's not his handwriting, but it's his confession.
No. See, you ladies can't. No, you just did. You won't let me finish. See, they won't let me finish, Shizzle. There you go.
I'm muting.
Right, that you're actually over the target because that's how the detective got fired. Was he was the one that prepared the victim
On the
statement.
second case.
Has Scotty been asking for that proof? Is that what you've been asking for? Proof that this guy got fired because of that?
Yes.
Yeah, because it sounds like something that you would need to prove. And how would you do something like that? And you're looking at the case, but you're not involved, and you're not, you know what I mean? Like,
when detectives get fired and sickos can then sue, that puts more money into sickos' hands.
By them suing the state, the city,
state or county.
Sickos are suing and winning. I don't believe that. I mean, they're found innocent by what, these Brady violations? These cops putting these vulnerable men in these situations.
They overstepped either their limited capacity and want to get
Aaron,
somebody
you're saying this
by
to
evidence.
cover your tracks from fucking up. Instead of saying, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done it, you're like,
I think he's just asking for the proof that a detective got fired. Can you prove that?
Yeah.
But that was the second case, and now he's trying to say the third case is the evidence to why the first case he's innocent. It makes no sense.
I don't know. Yeah, it sounds all fishy. I just don't know.
It really is. It really is. But you see, somebody like a good investigator, like Scotty says he is, to keep on the sex offender, and then another good investigator stay on the dirty cops. That way they don't get kids hooked on drugs, don't use them as confidential informants, and then fucking try to set up.
So the guy lost like one of his.
Sue the state or the county, and then get off with more money to Sicko.
It wasn't even
and then
like he
good
lost
detectives
all
get
3
fired.
qualified immunities, Eric. He lost 1 out of 3 qualified immunities. And you're trying
Dude,
to
what you're doing is you're still taking the information you're being fed to you from North South Maniac. You're a
that's
douchebag.
after the fact. That's from an overzealous cop.
My point is, okay.
He's still guilty. He was still
Yes,
fucking
absolutely.
guilty. And
Yeah.
you're defending a fucking guilty.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
I know
are.
he's guilty. He's guilty of sodomy.
No, oh my god, like, if you
That's
read
what's in the court
fucking
case
police
record.
reports,
You can call it rape.
You read the police reports, Aaron. You were
You can call it rape.
And this is, even if he just did sodomy.
You can call it rape all day long. In the court case record, it's sodomy, and that's another one of his cases that he's trying to win, especially against people that call him a pedo.
We all
So
knew
when,
this. We all knew this a long time ago.
dude,
Why
right?
can't you
That's
figure
why
this
I put out this information so you'd spurg for it over a couple years.
I'm done. I'm done with you, Aaron.
That's why I put out this information so you could spurg over it for a couple years. See if you'd really find it and you had the brass tacks to really be an investigator, but you don't. You don't got it.
You're a fucking idiot.
You said you want to be an investigator. You and Yaks. Oh, we're gonna get the sickos. Okay, here's one for you to get. Get them off the internet. Not one of you can.
No, we're starting. We're
You admit he's a
with you.
sicko?
We're starting with you, Aaron, and beware.
Yeah, he's a pretty sick fuck, dude, Urban. And I wish somebody would just get him off the fucking internet because we've already tried. That's the 303 case. It's the whole reason why the 303
Aaron,
case.
you were there. I was there back in 2015.
Oh, come on now.
You were 0. We're carrying 1 for fucking beware mouse. You're lying. Shut the fuck up about the 303 case. That's Johnny come lately shit. This is
Hey,
bullshit.
don't try to
You're fucking
sound.
lying.
You
You're
can talk
lying.
about it.
You're lying. You're lying. Go
You can
fucking
talk about
kill yourself.
Don't
There
kill
you go,
yourself.
everybody. Scotty Karate, the suicide troll, gonna say he's gonna come bury me in the desert. You little bitch. I'd kick you in the
Guys
head.
that lie to protect pedo defenders?
Dude, no. I don't want sickos to be able to sue and get more money, and then good detectives get fired because they need a guy to go down.
You were saying if a judge didn't take him off the line, he doesn't deserve to be off. Why does your opinion matter at this point?
Yeah, I really wish a judge would take him offline, but I don't know why, because that's I think why he's a weapon, and he's being weaponized by Scotty and a lot of other people. I think that's why he is online, to be a weapon. It's like the News Now Houston case. The News Now Houston case, I mean, dude, a lot of people were supporting him. I never once supported him, but they got a peddle that I was supporting him, but I wasn't. Okay, see what I'm saying? They got to try to tie me with a bunch of sickos, just like they do. It's an old method to try to shut people up.
How, when these sickos really don't have a voice? I never mind. I'm thinking of normal society.
No, actually, Scotty gives them a voice. Fellamon gives them a voice. Fighting Benchwarmer gives them a voice.
To preach, I don't get. Never mind. It's all confusing.
I think Shizzle can at least agree with that one. Why these guys sitting there yelling about him all day long and saying his name is giving him a voice, especially with your bullshit behind it.
I don't know if that's what they're doing. I think Scott is just
They might
trying
do that
to get
stupid
you
where they
to
don't
admit that you lied about something because you were trying to like cover up for him a little.
Dude,
You were though. Like you had the video when you're in your studio, and you were saying a lot of stuff about it.
You can't, dude. You guys are stuck on this subject. You don't want to talk about the 303 case. You don't want to bring up Mark Connors and all these other sick fucks that need to be put on blast for some reason. And especially you're in turbo mode after the DHS got funded $20 million just last week.
Yeah, not
Looks
aware
pretty
of that kind of
suspect to me, motherfuckers. The only thing that I really think is suspect around here though is Shizzle's beats, man. That shit's suspect.
that he makes them.
This is sus.
Like killer tofu. The beats.
It's all
watch
sus.
more Nickelodeon.
Shizzle.
I guess so. Blame it on him.
Mainline dropout could have gone all the way like Tupac.
Such a waste.
Right. They'll get it. You guys will get it one day. You know, just when you get a real sicko that's reeled in by somebody that you think, you know, that you might want in your career, you think you know, whatever, right? Right? Somebody reels in a sicko to you and you say you're gonna destroy him, but you don't. Okay? Just know that's even more suspect than Shizzle's suspect beats. Okay, just saying.
Are you kind of saying these beats and defending is in the same club, or?
No, man.
Okay, I thought you were kind of alluding to that.
No.
Just a tad. Sorry.
Well,
it's just because Shizzle says everything's so suspect.
You know what else is suspect? How deep the Gomez fan club really runs.
Dude,
I don't know about that, man. You kind of insert yourself in a lot of stuff, though, Aaron D. You have to admit that. Okay, just for example, like the Kim stuff, that could have been solved back a year ago or 2 years ago.
Dude.
But you decided to do it now because you want to stir up some stuff.
Dude,
just
that
admit
old
that part. That's okay if you want to stir up some
that old
stuff. But
lady-
just say
It runs deep.
That old lady should not have paneled up back in 2016, and I had no idea who she was, and tried to say she was my friend and she knew who I was just for some clout. Back in 2016. Okay?
Okay, so you were playing her, is what you're saying.
No, she became the news. It's like you became the news.
ABC or the news where? I was in a newspaper once, but this was way before
I know.
then. Yeah, so I really did make the news, but
Yeah, just like I won a medal in the Utah Summer Games once.
it's good stuff.
And
That was like in first grade, bro, or third grade. That didn't matter. I know what's going on.
What, that newspaper article they wrote about you as the third grade?
Something like that. I can't remember the grade. That's how important it was.
No, I think it was
Probably second grade.
no, I want to say it was more like fifth or maybe sixth grade. Because of the material. Yeah, because the material you were going over in that article.
No, I definitely wasn't in sixth grade. That was elementary school.
Okay.
So it was at fifth. But I do remember the day. Yeah, it was kind of interesting.
I bet, dude. That's kind of a trip, man. It's actually a trip reading about that. Like, dude, I'm freaking panel up with that guy, right?
My family in Texas just made the magazines. Well, it's my dad, so yeah, it's like my immediate family. They just made the magazines over there. So
yeah,
he's leaving his mark. I'm not bullshitting. They're like, you know, finding all this stuff about the family name and all this. It doesn't really interest me because I just got to keep on the path. I don't want to repeat anything. Just go forward.
No, that's why I didn't follow in my dad's footsteps. They always want you to, right? You got to do it. You got to keep that favorite tradition going. No, sorry, dude.
Something like that.
Right?
No, but yeah, all jokes aside about the news, me making that in 20 whatever. No, I don't know about all that, but on a serious note, I have. Can you explain how they made the news and me? Because you do say that quite a bit. You wanna?
Yeah, it's social media. Yep, social media.
Oh, okay. Like I'm on your radar or something like that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you had to come up here so Skattie could take a break.
I didn't have to. Well, in the big scheme of the universe, I did, but I wasn't told to. No. I did come up here because it seemed like he was getting triple teamed, and he was accurate about some stuff. So I might want to say
accurate about some stuff. You sound like Lee Pleatherman. Accurate about some stuff.
Actually, ABC sounds so much like Lee. ABC is like the new Lee. We'll get back to that on my stream.
I don't even know who Lee Pleatherman is.
Lee would run for me. Lee Pleatherman would run for me. He would always scream from the sidelines like a little bitch.
You rage quit like Lee.
Dude, I don't fucking rage quit. Okay, I got better shit to do when I leave.
Oh.
Yeah, when I leave, it's because I got better shit to do. You guys being in your dumbed down reality, thinking you're doing something, like you're gonna come do something, both of y'all said you're gonna come do something to me.
I got better.
No, you invited me out there
YouTube. I make
for
a lot
some
of
lunch,
Hell
tacos.
yeah, I do. I'm the
Fish
fucking mayor
tacos.
of this bitch, and you're fucking cut out, son. You're fucking excommunicated from my
Dude, I don't need to be part of your puppy mill. Never needed to be. Didn't want to be. Just wanted to do some shows, kind of making fun of you guys back at yourselves.
Well, stay out there, fucking fuck around with dog food for chomos. Have fun with that.
Yeah, to troll you idiots. You fell for it.
It's just so easy to say that now. Don't you?
It is.
Don't you agree? Yeah, I could say that about everything. I was just trolling.
Everything, always, nobody, forever.
Those are
Wow,
those
dude.
fantasy words that you made up for yourself.
Yeah, so
and now people can't use them because you said that they're illegal.
Your fantasy too works. You got some pretty good fantasy too there, Ruby.
Well, I could get off some good ideas every now and then.
Right. Besides, narrow down a few, like why I need to apologize exactly for something. For running towards the fire.
Personally, I never said apologize for anything. Why did I say that? I don't know what you personally did wrong besides mislead people about your statements on the mouth.
I think you lie by omission sometimes.
Well, that's not really lying. I'm just not telling you
I'll tell you
everything.
why I run towards the fire, okay? Because I've actually got Arctic Service
under the pit.
Aviation Fireman Training. Arctic Service Aviation Fireman Training. Means that I learned how to fight airplanes that were coming into our base because we were the only firefighters and we're the only guys there, so you had to be a firefighter. And learn how to put out aviation fire. That way, if your supply plane crashes on the way in, dude, you can put out the fire real quick and maybe save some of your supplies. You might die out there in the tundra. That's the type of training I got. That's why I
Are
run
you using
towards
this
the
to this day? Or
that's why I run towards the fires, and you ladies cry about the fires.
How do you put on a
I'll cry about no fire. Oh, you don't put water on. I know that.
Don't tell me the answer. Come on.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, dude! You think I'm gonna fall for that one, Beauty? You both are done.
Aaron, honestly, I question your people
I
that brag about their
question-
credentials. Generally,
I'm glad we finally got your
you were
knockout
like,
record
you had some
on
sort
the
of
record.
swagger,
Since finding bench warmers needs things on the record,
you know,
we
like-
finally got your 8 knockout record on the record. Finally, after all these years, Scotty.
Just
Great.
Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
back
moving
in
forward. Now, if
2014.
you get the wins right, 3 wins.
only funny
not
a couple
2.
times.
Get the wins right, and then we'll be okay. You gotta get 3.
Yeah.
Odd numbers, so much better.
And I have dedicated way too much time to you guys today. Just to
No,
let you
I'm
know.
getting ready to go for a walk. I'm smoking though. Aaron, honestly, you're smoked, you're cooked, you're fucking all of your burnt.
You
toast,
go
you're
on loop real well like Fellowmon does.
You're-
That's the Fellowmon loop for years. Done,
You're
smoked,
like shit on
enjoyed.
toilet paper. You're
Okay.
no value.
Okay, so what are you gonna do about it? I mean, really?
Oh
my God.
Of you?
You can do it, dude. Oh my god! Like I'm gonna be able to reach through and stop you.
Well, I'm just warning you. You asked me. So I'm
Dude, you've been warning me for weeks, dude. You've been warning me for weeks, man.
Well,
and
I
you
can't-
said, like months ago,
I do have other shit to do. Like I can't do it right now.
You're so easy to have your string pulled. I just wish you'd realize
I'm
that.
I'm gonna smoke one more bowl. We're gonna smoke.
Okay.
No, one more bowl second. It's fine. He needs friends, so he's been on here for a while.
Well, when you figure out a better chill narrative, try to bring it at me
So you're
somehow.
gonna be friends. We're all friends now. So
No, I don't really particularly like to hang out with full smoke and tonsils getting boxed by the dog ladies all the time and tell them on.
She might be like, stop it right now. I think we lost Judy. Yeah, James wasn't doing so well. Illuminados did better than James, though. I'll have to, I know. He didn't do well.
I'm so invested in your popularity contest with Nick Cup.
Well, what? Who has? Nick is not like he's cool, but I'm saying I don't think Nick is trying to be popular.
And just imagine everybody. Hey, Kim, you endorse this guy drinking and driving and raging at the same time? Kim, really? You enable. Kim, you enable.
For your YouTube clout drama for your retired.
Yeah, on your panel. We came on your panel recently for that.
Convict, and you brought
Dude,
in
that's
his
what you did, man. You let Edward on your panel recently.
Horrifically going into a fire, and you want to talk about going into a fire?
Oh, I do, man.
After you use someone's fucking niece's death to your YouTube drama
Wow,
clout,
niece is dead now. I don't know what you're talking about.
fucking curb stomp material, son. You better.
Oh yeah, that video they can't release with the evidence on it, so they can carry on a narrative. Okay.
Don't even think about going back to.
Dude, wow. See how the goalpost gets moved around so much.
Fucking New York to fly.
See how he just went into turbo mode because his master, puppy master, dog lady handlers in the chat trying to direct it.
You are
trying to direct the direction of the flow of the conversation for you.
Right now.
Get finding bench warmers in here so he can pull up Google for you, so you can be right when the debate.
Stream, that would be great content. Think that
If
would
I
go
what?
viral instantly. If you would kill yourself on Shizzle, he would go viral. So I think you should do it.
Oh, man.
Dude,
I think it would be a good idea.
I think it'd be a good idea if you did come out to the desert.
Luckily for you, I'm gonna smoke one more bowl before maybe I'll revive. Like, no, I think throw. I think no, keep him. Maybe we should keep this. He's Chewy. We're gonna call him Aaron. Your new name is Chewy.
This shit's funny.
We're gonna keep you and chew you.
You guys can roast me all day long. Come up with whatever you think you can. Beauty couldn't even bring up one thing.
Hey, I see no shit about you.
We're going for a walk. We're going on a walk. I'm smoking
Right.
one bowl before I go.
Yeah, your lady's gonna lead you around like the cuck you are, just like Kim does to you too. Put you on a little leash and walks you around with arm candy.
Yes. I'm getting led around in yard candy.
I know. It's,
Yeah. The smoke looks cool, doesn't it?
hey, Beatrice, make sure you
Smoke
pick up his puppy's poo-poo.
Gonna come up with one thing. That's what you just said. Here, and it's kind of small, but do you remember the time when you were on your channel parading around? Like, I haven't been in a bonus channel in months. And then you were in some alternate channel, the in-ish channel, like a week before. You said that. You remember that? Why would you have to lie about that?
Who are you talking to?
Aaron. Talking to Aaron.
What are you trying to say? I don't get it.
Because I couldn't come up with one thing.
Yeah, about the mouse stuff.
Yeah, I was bringing up the mouse stuff. Remember you were parading around on your channel talking about, I haven't been in this channel in months.
I do that just about every day. Pick a day, dude.
What?
I parade on my channel just about every day. So pick a day. What day was this you're talking about?
We're talking about mouse. We're talking about
what day?
What day? I don't know. This is what, 2020, whenever that mouse stuff was happening.
Okay, I'm getting out of there by 2020, but go ahead.
Well, what month was this? We'll give him another try. What month did you get out, since you're accurate about your dates?
Well, see, the thing is, it was before 2020, but I went back in there to troll them. That's when you got that screenshot. Trying to say
after you said that you haven't been there in months, and then I got the screenshot, then you had a story after that.
Right, I went in there to troll them.
I'm just asking why you lied about it.
No, hold on. No. See, this is where you're wrong. Okay, I went back to troll them because it was getting close to him and the main supporter, Flathead, going to court. They were supposed to take each other to the court.
Why lie about it, though? Everybody knows it's you. You did.
No, I didn't lie about it.
I made a video about it.
Okay.
I made a video about it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I know you did. But you don't.
And he acts like I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I know you don't, because you peddle shit like a bitch. And you don't
just
come
said,
to the whole story and make you look stupid later, and that's the way I set it up.
No, you didn't set it up that way, because you would have just admitted it before I made you look stupid.
Later.
You would have admitted it before I made you look dumb.
Since the year 2000 to make people like you look dumb.
Because you lied, it makes me look stupid?
Okay, and what did I lie about? I just corrected that lie. What did I lie about?
No, we already talked about it.
I'm
trying to see Scott's point. Yeah, you just can't have a conversation.
No,
you
dude,
just can't admit that you were there and you lied about that. You did. You lied about it. And I showed you. Wait a minute. I just saw you in this channel last week because I believed you. And then I was just watching his channel out of curiosity. Then I seen your other channel pop up.
Another one like Skattie just sitting there watching instead of doing something about it, huh? I was there trolling them.
That's doing
what I was
something.
doing there. If you look at the comment I left, and actually look at the comment I left that you captured, what was I doing? I was trolling them.
I have to go look at the video again.
I know. Because
I don't
that type
remember
of
that
shit
stuff.
doesn't work out for your pea brain. You think you got a nibble or a breadcrumb
You just got
or a
busted
little
out,
bit
that's
of
all.
a cornflake
Hold on.
box.
Speaking of busting out, Aaron, let me ask
No,
you
you hold on. You're my little bitch.
You see?
When I want to hear
He's all
something
mad
from you, I
'cause-
pull your string.
What's the first job of security?
I pull your string, dude. Dude, I don't give a fuck.
Why did you have to lie about it, though?
No, you did.
What were you hiding? Oh, you did.
What are your first two things? You can answer it.
I'll put that video back up.
Security do?
You do that because I know you're a hurt little bitch, just like Skattie is.
Oh, I'm not hurt at all.
But Aaron, I bet you can't answer.
I heard it all.
Observe and report.
Oh, let's go back. Let's go back to the 6 instruments on an airplane, Skattie.
Observe
God, dude, you guys
and
are
report.
fucking losers and a waste of my time. A waste of time.
You're on the menu.
You're a waste of time because you're a little
You're on the
bitch.
menu and you don't like it. You don't like it.
Dude,
Go for
I'm
a
on
walk,
the
I'll be
menu.
back.
Dude, you're the one that has to tell people to go kill themselves because you don't got anything else.
No, I'm an Eastern person, dude. I'm a martial artist. You deserve to kill yourself. You fucked up.
Dude, why don't you try to come do it?
That's what little bitches need. So
why don't you try to come bury me in the desert, you and Irby?
I would dare
you and
lay
Serby.
a finger on your precious head, bro.
Uh-huh. You said you wanted to come this way before. As a matter of fact, you might even start hitchhiking and taking a bus. Shit.
That's supposed to be funny. I could get on a plane.
Like you said.
I got funds to get on a plane.
Shit. Yeah.
I don't have to drive. It's actually,
even though
get back. I don't even need to own a plane. Real quick.
Right.
Yeah.
I like how it's so important to you guys, and they're much bigger to go after out there.
I like to just debunk liars and make you feel the way you're feeling because all your bullshit. That's what I like. And it's funny because everyone can see through it. He's all pissed. Like, oh, he's so mad. This guy's
forever because you can go on loop, my little bitch.
Oh yeah, I was about to dance real quick.
I know, because I pull your string and dance. So what you've been doing for the Muffin Man for a really long time.
But I didn't. I never did. I never did the two-step square dance.
You shadow box or dance, whatever you need to do for the Muffin Man when you get your string pulled. That's how easy. That's how easy you are there.
Oh,
just like Skattie. Make sure you sit in
your
another
string
show.
you were screaming like some little girl.
Make sure you sit in another show with another narrative when you get tired.
I send people in. I got that kind of power. You don't. Look at me. I can send people in.
I don't need to have cat lady handlers like you and Skattie.
I don't have a cat lady handler.
Oh shit, dude. Miss Glittery Stalkers ran you all around like she owned you on a leash.
Well, I own her at the end of the day. So.
Whatever, dude. Whatever.
You should have seen it, Cox. Bam. I'm just kidding. Well, not really, but.
You got a lot of fantasy, little ladies. A lot of fantasy and no training. You think you can lift some weights and be buff and tough, but you're not going to be able to fight your way out of the desert. Okay, just saying. Decone.
Well, if I live in a world like that, I want to be here.
The reason why Decone flipped Yui out of the desert, it got a little too warm for him, and then he blew his engine. Okay.
What? Isn't he from like Washington, upstate?
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's cold up there and rainy. It would be a shock for him. All the
Yeah.
time, rainy.
Yeah, you might want to know what you're getting yourself into. That's what I'm trying to explain before you go jumping into things like Scott here.
Well, I just jumped on this stream to have some fun. That's it.
Yeah, call people liars without being able to tell
you
people.
are. Okay.
And then when you get debunked on it, you're like, oh, you're still a liar. You're still a liar.
I didn't get debunked on anything. I just have to put up the video again, and then people say,
put up the video, and then this time, put up the video, and then this time in that screenshot you took, look at what I was telling them. I was there to troll them because it was court season, and I wanted to see, I want to see him struggle a little bit. But also,
you weren't talking about the guy at that point. You were on his side at this point. What are you talking about?
No,
you've been defending this guy for a while.
No, come on, man. That's all you got.
You're just full of crap.
Because that's what Denise Mad Cow needs to have you say.
That's fantasy. Do you really believe I work with a Denise Mad Cow?
No, it seems like y'all in the turbo mode right after the DHS got 20 mil to become police online and shit like that.
You said it yourself.
When funding comes through like that, people like you and Skattie jump and go into turbo, especially around the beginning of the month when all that shit gets doled out.
Okay, you can call it that if you like. My question is,
I'm the one that's talking about shadow boxing and doing some shadow boxing on your stream, and also you talking about videos.
Shadow boxing is like a workout routine, or can be. Yeah, it's not what you guys are talking about. I don't know what that is.
It's a great way to lie by omission.
Yeah, but it's funny how shadow box means something different to you than it does to the rest of the world. I'm interested in that. Yeah.
The rest of the world?
The rest
right?
Of the world.
Is that why there's some turbo mode action? Because I put shadow box on blast a few days ago now.
Like Street Fighter 2 Turbo? I'll show you some shadow boxing.
Yeah, I'll do some shadow boxing right now. You don't need anybody there, no sparring partner. You just go at it, you know.
Keep playing dumb for the Muffin Man.
It's really important. Muhammad Ali said the most important
Go silent there, beauty.
Gym is a
yeah, we go silent.
So Muhammad Ali said
now the other chihuahua starts going off in the puppy mill.
And he was the best.
Well, helicopter was fun, but I didn't want to be rude. Sorry, that's just who I am.
Well, Aaron overtalked me. Muhammad Ali said shadow boxing in the mirror is the most important for all boxing.
Well, I'll be around for you ladies. Okay, I'll give you some more time. I'm gonna go on mute. Okay, see you later. Oh, Cox Rage Quit. No, I'm actually gonna get started on some dinner. I'm gonna actually
rage quit. Dinner quit.
Oh, there you go. Rage quit like a show.
You're fucking cook me dinner. I don't know about you, but we're gonna go work out first. So.
Yeah. You really dedicate a lot of time to the Cox over your girlfriend, you fucking fag.
We're doing a public service. I know I am.
Are we working out?
Here for fun.
By just calling people liars and peace supporters with no proof, evidence, and
peace supporter.
We will play the proof of your
We'll play it through. We'll do it like Solomon.
You made a lot of excuses
Like
for not
down the road.
I don't know why you keep denying that. You know that already.
You don't even really can say something specific.
You could just say that you were wrong about the guy. Yeah, I went to bat for him, and then I ended up being wrong, so fuck that. But you never say anything like that.
I was more about the police corruption than what he did.
Sure. But according to police corruption, you didn't do anything, right?
No, that's the Brady violation.
Well, so why were you upset at him then?
You got to repeat that. What'd you say?
Why were you upset at him? If the whole corruption thing means he didn't do anything, then why were you getting at him for doing stuff when you were there for the police corruption? Because he wouldn't have done anything if there's corruption. That's my point.
No, because both parties are guilty.
Oh, then he really doesn't have a leg to stand on then.
No,
should the system be cool with you if you're lying to it? I don't know.
Well, that's what I've been saying. Dude, the cops took advantage of a young girl, and he took advantage of a broken girl.
No, they didn't. You have no proof
I don't believe that
Where's
first
your
part.
fucking evidence?
Well, then,
I'm not going to ask questions. I don't care about him in the case.
I think that's why she died, why she got killed.
Yeah, but you think a lot of crazy things, so you're a retard.
You haven't even really studied the events around her death. You just peddled her and weaponized the victim like a bitch.
No, that's why I said Shizzle. If Shizzle's family was
You did call her a
raped,
heroin junkie.
which she was raped by that fucking guy, by his own admission.
It was actually
If
Sodom.
that was done, I'm sure Shizzle would have taken fucking issue with it.
Wow.
If that was his fucking family and Beware
You're,
Mountain did
you're
that
moving the
shit, he
goalpost
would not
around.
be so nice.
You're fucking
That's what I
pathetic.
said earlier, and that's what I'm saying now.
I thought you were going on a walk with your girlfriend.
Yeah, we're driving to the park right now.
In all fairness, there are some little teenagers out there that are into these older men, and they kind of don't mind
I don't
that
want to
stuff.
hear that type of argument that's really old and you're on loop about it, and it's actually fucking
I don't
still.
give a fuck what you want to hear, Cox. You understand that part? I'm saying what I want to say about it.
Fuck you. Say it somewhere
Well,
else.
fuck you too, bitch. Fucking loudmouth. Get the fuck out of here then.
Ah, you go say it somewhere else.
Can't even handle it. She's probably guilty of it, bitch.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
Shut the fuck up.
Whatever.
Plastic loser, little bitch.
Dude, you're the one that's
Don't run your fucking mouth at me, man. Don't run your mouth at me.
Dude, you're the one in grandma's back.
Shut up, you little scared bitch. Shut up. Shut up.
Dude, I'm not fucking scared of you guys.
You're scared of life itself, little closet dweller.
Dude, whatever, dude.
Whatever. Now you're a little pansy. Shut up. You were just so tough a minute ago.
I screamed from my
Dumbass
closet.
little bitch.
You fucking little wimps jumping around like chimps.
Fucking supporting sickos and shit. We're giving you a pass. You should have your ass locked the
I don't
fuck
need
up.
a fucking pass from you.
Fucking
especially
hiding
when
from
I'm
everybody and shit. Little loser. Get the fuck out and go to society. Probably can't.
Dude, you can't even put
Gotta stay
sickos on
50
flat,
miles
dude.
away from people. Fucking
You go
weirdo.
after the people that are trying to get sickos off the internet and shit.
I ain't going after nobody. Doing fucking videos and got creeps like you coming to my channel, stalking chicks and shit.
When I'm
Stalking
trolling
me.
them, fucking. You're
I
trying
don't
to
care
sit
what
here and
you're
tell
doing.
me that
I
I'm
don't care what
there
you're
you go,
doing.
another Scotty.
I don't care
Keep
what you're
talking.
doing.
You don't want to hear the truth. You're a little
You talk
bitch.
too much.
Just like
You talk too
Scotty.
much.
Oh, but why
You're talking to the wrong one.
I need to answer questions, right? I'm here to be grilled.
Just be quiet.
I'm here to be
Makes
grilled.
sense
but
when you
don't
talk to
me,
someone
then
like me,
fuck
or
you.
just shut up.
It destroys your little bitch fucking
Yeah,
fantasy.
you can't even comprehend what I'm saying, little girl.
Dude, you're the one that doesn't
You
fucking
don't tell
get
me
it.
nothing about what I'm saying, all right?
Dude, go write another fucking paper
Shut
for
up.
school.
Shut up. Got another fucking failed joke?
Dude, come on, man.
You don't
You
tell me
don't have
nothing.
anything.
You ain't relevant to me in
weaponized
this reality
sickos.
at all.
You
You're a
weaponize
Teflon is
sickos
what
because
you
you're
are.
too much of a
That's why you
fucking
keep
loser.
talking. It has no validity, has no meaning to it. When I talk, it has meaning. You talk in circles.
Whatever, dude. When you talk, I pulled your string.
Excuse
I
me?
just pulled your string.
You didn't pull anything. You thought you could run all over me is what you did. That's
Dude,
what you
you
thought.
thought you could run
That's
all
what you
over
thought.
me
You didn't
with
pull
the
a string.
fucking- I
What you
lied,
did was
I
ignited
lied.
something.
Cox
Ignited something
lied.
that should have been there a long
Cox
time ago.
liar. Cox lied. He's a liar. And you don't let me answer anything.
Do we have anything else? Or are we still stuck in our 8-year-old mentality, boy?
Dude, that's you, man.
That's you. That's all he does is point the finger because he's a guilty little bitch. Guilty little bitch.
You would
Point the
bow
finger.
down
That's
to
you.
Solomon.
And that's all
Bow
he
down
fucking
to
does.
fucking Eric
It's
Shelton.
you.
Just like
Yeah,
Scotty.
on loop about Eric Shelton and all these people. You're the one on loop.
Fucking bow down to him, dude. You went crying to him. As soon as I gave you some evidence on him through the phone, you went crying to him. Cox is coming after you, Eric. You little post bag.
This is the
That's right, dude. Or did you make that up? Sounds like the meth talking. Could be the heroin.
That's why you were fishing me, man, just to get information. And you
You
were
were talking about Aaron V. Cox. You came to my channel. You came to my channel. The only one that didn't out of this people up here is
You
Scott.
know why?
Only one.
Becky Dean led me there. She's like, you got to go watch because Tacos is wrenched there. Like, all right, I'll go check it out.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you that
Aaron,
before.
you're
You don't remember.
fucking. You're not even FEMA camp Bundy shit. You're
Oh,
like
wow.
fucking gas chambers. You're
Okay.
fucking gas chamber.
And you're supposed to be on a walk with your girlfriend.
All
You're
you
really
fucking
toxic for your
Bundy people.
girlfriend.
Kim is.
You're being
Kim
really
and Mike
toxic
are
for your
redeemable.
girlfriend on Luke because you're a
You are
bitch.
not. You are
You're a
not.
bitch.
I think Shizzle's still
You're
redeemable.
wing because she can't hear the other side because she's dumb and plastic like you. I gotta get a drink.
Please go bleach. Drink bleach, please. Please.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna be like, Skattie, let's do a side troll me. So since I did it, I mean,
Who cares if you did or not?
Did you want to park by the library?
sure.
I can still do that.
Sorry, I'm on the way. We're gonna go walking. I thought we were gonna park somewhere else, but it's a little bit of a debate on
Actually,
where
I
we're
wouldn't mind
parking.
going to the library and like walking.
And then we're gonna go for a nice walk. We
Yep,
went
she
for a
sounds
hike the
bad,
other
Scotty.
day. It was a really nice hike. I think Aaron would have got fucking killed if he came on it, and the vultures would eat him.
She sounds fat, Scotty. She must have been easy to
She
tag up.
sounds fat, baby. He called you fat again. She said, "All right." I'm like, wow.
I know. You got to find them fat out there and try to trim them down, Scotty, because they're all plastic.
Plastic
What?
surgery? What? Right?
Yeah.
Aaron, you're embarrassing
Okay,
yourself
Fat
now.
surgery doesn't make sense. So we get tummy tucks like that. I don't get him.
Scotty's pretty optimistic like that.
Aaron,
He'll pull them off the
Aaron,
corner
it's
and turn
on,
the
it's
heifer.
on site, homie. The shit you say, it's on site. So you better fucking hide up in those mountains.
I guess I'm over the target if I'm hurting you. Oh, man.
No, you're not hurting me. I'm saying all the shit you talk, son. You
Oh,
get
man.
mopped. You get mopped. It's up.
Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, make sure you bring
RSPC
them.
in the fact that he would never say that in real life to anyone. So that's something.
No, I've been jumped for actually running my mouth. Still came out. Didn't have
Plus,
to.
my girlfriend is like 120
That's
pounds.
not good.
So it's funny.
You got
Aaron's
jumped
like
for it.
going for that.
Yeah, I got to swing down at some motherfuckers. I took 3 on at once. Dude, it was great.
What were you fighting for? Out of curiosity, some of us know what you have been fighting for online, and we're not impressed. But what were you fighting for then?
Oh, what? When I was jumped? What
No,
were we
the time where you were jumping into Fruit Loops. Yeah, the time you were jumped.
Got to remember that might have been like 1996 or 1997, and it was my best buddy and I. We were both on dates, and these frat boys were like half a block down in front of us, and we were at the Tostitos Festival Bowl in that's Mesa or Tempe, Arizona. And we were just everybody was like a street party, and it was all like releasing, and these frat boys were like half a block down in front of us. And I totally took like fault for this too, because it was, I did run my mouth kind of, but here's what happens, right? Is so my buddy, it's just my buddy and I, and he's actually a Krav Maga expert and has a dojo. And so
where's the dojo? I'd like to see this dojo.
This is getting funnier and funnier.
No, you like
I like the story though. It's good.
I do like Krav Maga though.
Yeah,
Tell
shut
me
up,
more
dude.
about your Jew friends.
Still gonna
Tell
get
us about
worked.
your Jew friends.
You're gonna get worked anyways. But the thing is, so these frat boys were down in front of us, and one of them stayed behind, and he was actually peeing on my buddy's girlfriend's car. He had to just peel off, and he had like 8 buddies, or was it 9? It was either like 8 or 9 of them. They're all frat boys, drunk. And I'm like, I started running my mouth. I go up to him like, dude, you're peeing on my friend's car. What are you thinking? Get the fuck out of here, right? And his buddies heard that and thought that I was trying to pick a fight with them. And so they came back, and it was 3 on me, and I think it was 4 on him. So 7 or 8. But yeah, 3 on me, 4 on him. And there was even like, we were in a yard where there was like this fucking birdhouse that was metal that was stuck in the ground. And even one of them like had to fucking pull that thing up out of the ground and started fucking swinging it around and shit. It was crazy, dude. Came out of that. I mean, I bled and he bled, but I mean, we had women that, were like, oh, you're our heroes, right? But yeah, it was crazy.
Okay.
3 on me and 4 on him, but he was Krav Maga, dude. He had fucking 1 peel off. He was
I
like,
want to fight you at your friend's studio.
dude, you're still my bitch, no matter what.
So show me your friend's studio. I'll come.
I would never want to fight Aaron. That's not fair. It wouldn't be a fair thing.
He deserves it. I'll take it easy on him.
Uh-huh.
I would annihilate that guy. It would be no contest at all.
I could beat you guys in fishing.
I'm sure
Aaron,
you could.
You couldn't fucking beat me at anything.
No.
I think you look like a pussy on your paddleboard.
Okay, bro. You're looking good in your kayak. Nice one.
Listen to the tip for tat on this fucking Valley Boy. You can't mix records.
You're
worth of
coming at me
son.
with a fucking kayak and you have no turntable. And you're like, Scotty,
No, I just pull your string. Dude, I just pull your string every turn, dude. Every turn we go down, I pull your string.
No fucking logic, bro. You're obviously dropping your fucking head.
I just noticed the post Shizzle put up. The Gomez fan club runs deep.
You just talk a lot of shit, and that's people respond to you.
Fucking Gomez Defense Club.
Sure, for sure, no doubt about it. It's just like, you know.
Do you think I talk more shit than the doo-doo effect? Do you think I talk more shit than him? He's been around a long time talking shit, dude.
I don't know. Maybe no. I don't know.
Because I mean, I at least did like music shows and other shit. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't always.
It's just not talking trash.
You guys.
Yeah, but you're not known for your music stuff and your other streams. What you're known for is talking trash. And
yeah, I know.
People respond to you, and that's why there's a fan club, because he made himself an enemy. That's about it. I don't have a fan club like that anymore because I don't really respond to people as much.
You guys needed one. Instead of taking all your anger out on the actual sex offenders, you'd take it out on the people going after them.
I'm not taking my anger out on anybody here. I really don't care. And if you're not going to do anything about it, I don't know if you believe in authority or not, if you want to go handle it yourself, but you're not really doing much by speaking about it either. Maybe pointing other things out that people didn't see. What is that doing? That's not aiding the process. And what you do is you got to get them locked up. That's what prisons and jails are for.
Right.
For animals to eat each other. Yeah.
Right.
That's
Not
the idea.
detectives. Right. Not detectives getting fired and then they get off and then able to sue the county or state and get more money. Become big sickos.
Well, that detective who supposedly did that should be in prison too. There's what I'm saying. Yes, idealistic. Some of the wrong people are out, and some of the.
That's the interesting part. That is the interesting part, and that's what I want to know more about. I mean, since people want to know, I'm interested myself, right? But the thing is, I mean, it's like there's sealed records there that I even tried to have somebody open up, and they said they could, and they couldn't. So it's like
about that case.
Yeah, about the rodent.
There's better cases out there. This happens all the time, every day in America.
Yeah, dude, I was just on hold all day to try to hear a pre-trial for a catch in the East Coast. A couple weeks ago, the pred finally got arrested after an investigation. He was trying to meet up with, I think, a 16-year-old.
Name be whereabouts? Was it back?
See how the fantasy is more important than the truth? You guys are fucking lame, dude. You got no
idea.
idea.
He was just joking around. But there's truth in that
That's
joke.
all he had, though. When it's time to be serious, that's all he's got. It's because he's a bitch.
I think he sensed things and he just lightened the situation up a little. That's my take.
Lovely Huntington Beach here.
You guys are going to be always about the jokes and watching the sickos instead of trying to do something about them.
The sickos, that's not my job to do stuff about them. In this universe, it's not. My job is to understand the mind and just get them to get rid of themselves. No one else should be doing that for them. It should be men or women, whatever they are, and just get rid of themselves instead of needing to be caught and needing to be killed and still portray a victim after they've done heinous things. That's my thing. But actually, you pred catchers, put them in prison. It'll narrow it down so they can have easy prey. Then my dreams can come true faster. If he's not going to do it, then we'll put him in a place where he can get done. The less of them around, the better off we are. I'm sure you disagree with that. Yeah.
Aaron is hoping more of them could make YouTube channels so that way he could white knight for them, and then Shizzle could then white knight for Aaron harder. So it might be a win-win. So there's that. Did we lose Aaron?
We did. I looked up and I would have heard a response from him because he's a loudmouth. I didn't hear anything. Anyways, I just came up here for him because Aaron's fun to play with. He thinks he's funny and tough, but he's really like, it's really funny to play with. He's fun.
Yeah, you did well. Better than me. I was all yelling at him and stuff. But no,
I can see he gets irritating.
Because I came home, I was firing up my stream, and Aaron came on trying to do gay apps. I went to 7-Eleven. I legit, my lady wanted like 2 drinks, and I went and got 2 drinks. And Aaron, by the time I came back, he already rage quit, but he caused quite a scene in the meanwhile. So I was like,
he's the king of rage. That's all I got to say about him.
Yeah, he only spurts out for like 10 or 15, and then he rage quits. Like I was like, oh man, I went to go get drinks at 7-Eleven, hook up my StreamYards on my phone. By the time I do all that, he's already gone. And then he calls back later, like, oh, I just made videos about what I did. You're like, oh, you're back. We're having like a good conversation, and he calls back to be just annoying, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, hey, Aaron.
I'm gonna get off here before he comes back. Interesting chatting with you. See you
Yeah,
later.
100%. All right, well, have a great day.
You too.
I'm going to try to provide some visual stimulation, hopefully. I'm not a good speaker, but I think we can get some sunset, some nature, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. I'm down here doing a little walk. I'm going to go bird watching. I have to turn this way. As to not adults. But Shizzle, yeah, if you want to end the stream, bro, shut it down. Otherwise, I'll just take you on a walk.
What, you want me to shut it down?
Well, if you want, no, you don't have to. You know, keep it going for me. Unless you want to talk. I'm just walking around Central Park. Having a good life, you know?
No, I don't necessarily want to talk. I definitely don't want to talk about it, Gomez.
Well, we don't have to talk about that. I don't necessarily revolve my life around that, despite what you may or may not think.
Well, what would you like to talk about, Scott?
Well, we can just talk about, you know, life.
Life is dope.
Like Teslas. I went in my first, it's embarrassing, I went in my first Tesla drive the other day to the ferry. I got Ubered in a Tesla. So I'd seen them, but I'd never really ridden in one. So, and they're kind of confusing. Honestly, I couldn't figure out the handles. We can, yeah, finish that. So.
I've never driven one. Or been in one.
Like I said, I just go to the boat to go to the island or whatever. And then, so it was Uber. The dude was chill.
What?
He was like, I said the driver was chill, the Uber driver.
Oh, okay.
And we got picked up at like 6:15 a.m. And he's like, yeah, I drive people to the bar. I won't pick them up from the bar. But I totally get that. So he was kind of an early driver. I've never really taken to an Uber, so it's funny when I do. But I've worked in the bar industry, so I've had to like actually fight to protect Uber drivers from drunk, crazy people sometimes. So, have you ever been around drunk, crazy Uber people?
No.
Uber
driver people?
No. The drivers have to drive the drunk zombies around.
No.
Yeah, it was kind of like that the other night in Catalina. At the end of the night, I went out to Vons to get a sandwich. Do you know what Vons is?
No.
Like a grocery, whatever. Like a generic grocery store. So
Oh,
they
okay.
have pretty much one on this island, and they pretty much have one grocery store, you know, and it's not very well stocked, and it's overpriced. But it was yeah, you're happy to get it because it's all you have, right? And so I walked over there for a sandwich after. Because the movie concession shut down, and I was on vacation with the fat ass. So I went to Bonds. So I was walking the streets kind of late, you know what I mean? And then the drunk guys are out there and doing their little drunk walk. But there's probably no Uber drivers because the bars are all right there. So you're stuck.
Shit. Honestly, I'm like one of those dudes that probably never take a taxi in my lifetime. Probably a few times. Not too often.
Yeah, I don't take too many taxis or Ubers or whatever, so, but I have taken a few, you know what I mean? But not probably as many as a lot of people from my demographic. But speaking of that, I got a concert coming up in Uber distance. So I'm gonna go to I don't want to dox Urban's Town. I'm going to Urban's Town next week. But this week there's the one right in Anaheim here, so I can just Uber that, and I can drink with impunity. Not that I should.
Huh.
Because no, I just coming off vacation, I was going through waves of drinking too much and having to sober up, and then drinking too much, having to sober up. Gonna go through the cycles. But this week, Shizzle, I'm going to 3 concerts. Not 1, not 2, 3. So 1 in Anaheim, 1 in Urbanstown, and I'm going to Hollywood in the middle. And we have hockey games.
Are you absolutely stoked?
Yeah, like kind of, except like that's a lot for me, so it'll be kind of exhausting. But we could do more technically, but I think that's probably enough for now. The King's Ducks.
What month is that?
I'm on stream, so I don't want to dox it. I'll tell you later.
Well, I'm happy for you. Hopefully you have a good time.
Yeah, no, I think it'll be a good time. Well, no, I've already had a great time. Like, I was trolling you right before I went on this massive hike. It was like an amazing hike, and I hope you don't get it twisted. I was having a good time, but you were ready to block
Say
me.
that you literally don't mean the words that you speak. Yeah, I remember that. And then you also
Well,
said,
we were looking into possibilities. I was saying that the Chris Benoit may have been, eventually, the FBI may have looked into protecting Patrick, What's Truth, and ABC in the Chris Benoit murder, suicide with Vince McMahon. So
And
this is having a little fun.
don't forget, Scotty. What else did you say?
You tell me. What did I say?
That you and Philemon don't literally mean the words that you speak. You believe?
I don't think you literally mean the words you speak, because you speak sometimes in like a metaphor, right? So sometimes I speak symbolically. I would agree. I don't always speak literally. I don't take the Bible literally. So why would I speak literally? So there's that.
Well, thank you for admitting.
Well, no, I mean, I think that's what I'm saying.
Either.
Well, that's fine. Kind of like.
Did you say that's life?
No.
Why would-
like? Hold on, give me a second.
Why would you say that? That's life. That's all I heard. I think you have a voice changer. It's just a, possibility. Put on your mic.
No. I'm just in the bathroom and I didn't want to pee. I'm gonna take a look here real quick.
Put on your mic, Truth.
Go here. Watch this. Oh, I saved you from that.
Put on your mic, Truth changer.
I'm a voice changer. My head. No, I didn't say that's life. Whoa. The demon. I said it's like, and then I said, I didn't say because I muted out to take a piss. So it's in the bathroom. Now, it's
The
like,
fuck are you
I didn't say
Are
it's
you-
life. I didn't say
Right
it's
now?
life. You made the assertion, Shizzle. I said it's life. I did not say that. I said it's like. And then I said, hold on, because I was going to take a piss.
Oh.
We're taking a piss. You want to see?
No.
Not sexually?
No.
I'm here at the park with my lady. We're going for a walk at the park. And I stopped to go to we're using the restroom. So calm down there, big guy.
That was TMI, dude. Yeah,
That's why I fucking had to mute out. You're making a big deal. You're like, that's weird that he said that's life. I said it's like, and I said, hold on.
But I thought you said that's life. I wasn't asking where you were using the
No,
bathroom.
I just clarified it for you.
Like I said, it's
You're
too
like,
much.
come on, Chisel.
You don't
You're
have
slow.
the info and flush the toilet, and that shit could have different.
Clarifying that you had it wrong.
Could have been cryptic, dude.
Okay, right. Cryptic.
I don't know. I could have taken that in different meanings.
100%. Okay, whatever. So I think we're having a normal conversation, and you had to get all weird just because I had to take a piss.
I had
So,
to
it's fine.
You had to flush the toilet on my stream and post everybody.
Well,
you
no, you made a big deal out of it. Like, why did you say
No,
that? 'Cause
you
I'm trying to
said
mute out
that's
for
like.
professional-
You
no,
said
no, I didn't say that.
It had nothing to do. It had nothing to
say
do
that.
with toilets or
It's
bathrooms
like.
or piss.
And it's like.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with anything.
Like.
Straight up, dude.
Like.
For some reason,
Like.
toilets on my stream.
Likes to. She's on likes. He's like Dolby. She's on. He talks about himself in the third person. Don't be loud. Don't be bad. Bad Dolby. Bad Chisel. Bad Chisel. Fucking Chisel.
The fuck are you talking about, dude?
You're like some Harry Potter character with some weird shit.
I don't watch Harry Potter, so I don't really know what those characters are about.
Well, I only started to.
Dumb if
I watched Saturday.
I'm like a Hollywood Am I like a Hollywood? Is that what I'm like?
You're kind of like a little cartoon creature from Harry Potter too, named. That's what I kind of see.
Oh.
You talk about yourself, because the character talks about himself in the third person rather, and he's like, you're always like shizzle this, shizzle that.
As far as I remember, just been letting you talk for the past. I've been quiet and letting you talk.
No, I'm just saying in general, you talk about yourself like shizzle. You big up yourself to the third person. I'm just saying. It's kind of like Aaron F. Noted weird psychotic behavior.
Oh, I'm exposed. Fuck. What am I gonna do now? Skattie's got me into the fucking wall. I'm exposed. I talk about myself sometimes.
You're cute. I want to get one of you. I can hopefully buy one at the store.
Oh my god.
If I get a lot of money, I can buy a shizzle.
I need to join it.
In the side room.
I've been exposed. I'm a recovering person that's been exposed. I don't want to be exposed anymore. Let's take preventative measures.
Maybe I can buy you like a pet and keep you in the side room.
So
Not sexual. No sexual favors, of course. Purely platonic.
Thank you for the offer, but I already have pets. Why would I want more?
No, I want you to be my pet. Like a little Dolby, like a little Harry Potter character.
Your pet is a Harry Potter character?
No, you're becoming the new one. You
I'm
and Aaron, we're gonna get a bunch of pets.
in your little fantasy.
No, you guys are just little troll creatures from the dark side. I get it.
Why am I a little fantasy creature in your imagination?
No, it's unfortunately you're.
Am I a little?
You're like a little troll that lives under the.
Am I a little fantasy creature in your imagination, Skattie?
Why are you going after Bot?
Am I going to get your nightmares?
Bot is so good.
Huh?
When has Bot done wrong? Bot has never done anything wrong. Bot is good.
So you just want to make yourself sound crazy.
Who said?
I just want to make you like a little Harry Potter character to make up for your craziness. To like.
Wait, I just wanted. We had a conversation, and this dude's got to bring up a Gomez again.
No, I'm just saying, like in general, your mentality, like earlier, since we're talking about it, and you got off on the front foot, being like, you're being weird. You had to mute out to use the restroom. So yeah, you're kind of a weird little creature.
That's
now
what,
you're my little pet.
unmuted using the restroom.
I just flushed after I used it, just to show
That's
you that I was
room. The using the restroom, and if you use,
you don't really figure out my truth.
you
can't
that's kind
figure
of
out
weird.
Aaron.
It's kind of weird,
You
bro.
can't figure out fucking much.
Then you're all telling us, oh, yeah, I'm taking a piss.
Yeah, I'm taking the piss out of you right now because you're fucking lost, bro. You're here on YouTube. You're white-knighting for Aaron.
Where I'm at,
It's
and
a sad place to be.
Around.
I apologize in advance. I don't know how you got here, but maybe you should try to think about different options. And
I have parents, they created me. Do you want to know more details about that as far as how I got here?
I don't know what you said, but I think
I
you
have
have
parents-
misconceptions
I have
about what has
parents
happened.
that created me.
Here.
You want to know how they created me? Do you want to know how they created me?
I think I can figure it out, but let's stay away from that.
That's how I'm here. That's how I'm
not a
here.
doctor. I'm just saying I think you might need some more help, bro.
Help with what? Mathematics. I
Besides
need help with mathematics. I could get.
probably your family dynamics.
I could get a calculator
Don't
and
bring it up to you.
form.
Bring it up. Shizzle, you brought this up to
Yeah,
YouTube.
on a notepad.
Good counseling isn't cheap. Cheap counseling isn't good.
Will you counsel me? Start now. What's the first lesson?
No, I'm not a doctor.
Why not?
Saying, I think there may be some.
You said I need counseling, but you're not a doctor. Okay, maybe I don't need counseling then.
I'm saying, I
If
don't think
you're not a doctor. You're not a doctor. You can't give medical advice, can you, Mr. Not Doctor? So you don't know. You don't
I'm
know.
advising you. I said
Why don't
I'm
you-
asking questions. I'm asking questions. I said maybe you want to look in better places. That's all I said.
Well, ask
That's
away.
the question.
Ask the next one.
No,
Ask the-
could you look at better places for validation?
Are we doing an interview? Wait, let me. Are we doing an interview right now?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Let me answer your next question then on this not interview.
I wasn't blaming you as far as this.
Yeah. On this non-interview right here, we got going.
No, I'm not. I don't call you. Aaron calls me to do interviews. I don't call people.
Fuck, why do you guys? Can't we have a stream and not fucking have that
No,
name?
because he called me. He's like, we're doing an interview. He calls me in the
morning. I'm going to work. Can you imagine, Shizzle, you were at work and someone, Aaron, called you?
Go
So this is why Shizzle.
Go
Why you make yourself.
He won't leave YouTube, Shizzle. I can't get rid of Gomez.
No, you're on the menu. But your trolly behavior gets you trolled back, and that's kind of how it is. Like,
wait, you're trolling?
No, you're trolling. So
I thought I was trolling. You're trolling too?
Like, oh.
Wait, you're trolling with me? Hey, Skattie.
No, I haven't started yet. I'm just working for a while.
Scotty.
Yes.
Go with me now.
Yes.
Go with me. Come on.
Ha
Troll.
ha.
Let's make a rap song, dude.
Hey, bro, look at this. We're walking up the biggest fucking hill in town, son. Look to this fucking sun. And I'm climbing the biggest hill.
Fucking see it. It's a still
Over there.
Controlling.
Stomp on you.
You're trolling me with a still image of some fucking random dude, a Google image you found. That's a Google image of some random guy. Some guy.
So anyways, Shizzle, you're just shouting the menu, bro. You're for the course.
Oh.
It's fun. Yeah, do you want to see the water? I can show you the ocean. We're not too far away.
Not really.
My town is very flat, so this is the biggest hill in town. We're going to walk down it and walk up again for a little workout. But it's kind of flattening out. It's better if you look that way. It goes down. They re-engineered it. It's actually steeper up there because kids would come down and they kill themselves on bikes and shit and whatever, scooters.
Have you ever rode a pedal bike down it?
Yeah, of course. But it's not that big of a hill. There's better hills in California for sure. But my town's kind of a flat town, so this is good. See, I'm getting a little too close to the top of the hill, so we're gonna go down and do it again. I skateboarded up this hill on rollerblade rather on Fridays. In case you didn't know, sometimes Thursday, but usually Friday.
That's dope, dude.
And the skate that definitely will get your legs. Walking this is easy. Skating is way harder, honestly. That's why I read it twice. But no, it's good to do exercise, and we also be doing it with your doctor's advice, of course. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a lawyer. But no, I'm just mad about Aaron, and then he's saying egregious shit about me with my students and kids, which if you didn't know is technically litigious. If he wanted to say things that would damage my income, that would be a cause for a court case. Not that I want to take YouTube into court, but I'm saying Aaron is literally slandering himself, or slandering me, or exposing himself. Not that I would sue him, because he's fucking a disabled YouTube fuck. I mean, what would I get out of him? Anyways, but,
dude, shut the fuck up or do something about it.
No, I would. What I'm saying is, I would mop his fucking face across the lawn floor in his nearest community before I would sue him. And if he keeps talking shit, he might find out.
You know what I would do? You know what I would do? I would just record what he says and just put it on blast.
Well, it doesn't last as long as the scars I'm going to put on his face.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
You said posting your stream. Well, no, this is what I do. So I'm saying, if you want to bring some YouTube faggotry around like Aaron did on your stream, I will mop up him. I will mop up all of them. Line them up. Let me know.
Dude, you're just a funny character on this fucking platform.
Right. Oh. But no, this isn't some James D shit. You're going to talk about me with some kid shit? I'll fuck you up. Bad.
Who's talking about kid? Did you say kid shit? Who the fuck is talking about kid shit, dude?
Aaron, your friend, and me. On
Yeah,
your stream, outside of your stream.
Yeah, my friend.
You're playing so fucking naive. It's great. What I'm saying is...
Don't take your frustration out on me because you're mad at him.
I'm not even frustrated. I'm just saying, I'm calling a spade a spade. And if you're going to play fucking innocent and naive, I'm going to have to bring it up.
Innocent on what? What did I do?
Turning a blind eye.
Huh?
What's turning a blind eye? Did you watch that video I sent you?
No.
Right. Okay.
Not
You're
yet.
going to watch it later?
We could. I wanted to watch it earlier, but people kept talking.
Okay. We'll just copy it. I can resend it to you. But I just don't want you to look unbiased.
I got it.
Okay. And I don't care about the stuff. I'm talking about the end of the thing. And I'm not an FBI agent.
or anything like that. It's not my job to be law enforcement. I'm just asking questions. When I ask the question in your stream that may be public, I said, what happened with that sketchy search history? He made a laughing emoji about it. So I took issue with that. And I posted it on my video last night. I stopped it 12 hours. I might have been, I think it stuck. I was like 2 minutes late. I had my time wrong. Anyways, I think it stuck. I sent you the video of the evidence. I had to search it down of the claim I made on your stream from yesterday that What Truth had a sketchy search history. And I just asked him about it. And I was just asking questions. I'm not the FBI, you know. It just didn't look good. And then there were some other issues, but that's I just want to clarify that. I did find that evidence. And I was almost distracted, because I had a bunch of people coming on stream. I had Finding Freedom. I had Gandalf pop up. And I was going to show it. So I, by accident, sort of kind of found it. I mean, not by accident. I was looking for it. And I found it and I played it. And so I put evidence on my claim. So there's that. So I know you like that one, right? So I did my due diligence. I made a claim. And I posted the evidence. I know, you don't have to watch it.
And then, I'm gonna watch it, but when I watch that, that's your evidence in whole, right? That one clip.
No, I'm starting to look into it. You asked me what I'm investigating, so I'm just kind of looking into these matters. I'm just starting to find out. I know some of his friends, like Lanny and shit like that. Like I was in Johnny Murdoch's chat one time.
I don't know any of his friends.
Yeah, I don't really.
That dude
I wasn't really like the Jeff Stewart. Apparently, Zero
dude,
would be involved.
friends, dude.
What's that?
Friends. I didn't know he had sex. I thought he was just like a family guy.
Oh, what Truth? Wait.
Yeah. I guess you're saying he's rolling around with a bunch of.
He comes from the flat Earth community, which I've ignored. I went out of my way to be like, "Oh, you're a flat earther?" Like,
Oh, you're talking YouTube. Not fucking
Yeah.
know any of these people, dude.
No, I'm talking about your buddy. What's Truth?
Hey, my buddy.
Hey, my buddy. No, I'm saying it on purpose. I'm trying to say this. Because I know you get upset when I say it. So.
I'm not getting upset.
Okay, I apologize. I did it on purpose.
Checking you. Yeah, my buddy. Carry on.
No, but I did it on purpose. I did it to see.
And you didn't catch me off guard.
I wanted to give you the cornflakes.
You didn't catch me off guard. Oh.
I saw you coming. That's all. Okay, we'll
Well,
move on with that. So we're walking
when I
back
pick
down
up
the
the
hill.
cornflakes, I put on fucking gloves. That's the difference.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's garbage. I'll throw it away and I'll take the glove off and it's all good.
Did you wear gloves to take out the garbage? Okay. Oh. What kind of gloves?
Gloves to pick up
My
the
boss yelled at
cornflakes.
me and said, for the cornflakes? Yeah, we can walk up with the speaker. So we're on
You
the, so here's the
use
deal.
cornflakes, so if I was to pick them up, I would definitely use gloves.
This is the shallow hill. So we'll go up the steep hill to show you guys the real hill. This is like the car hill. They slowed it down. But the real hill is kind of different. It's shorter and steeper. You know what I mean?
Why don't you jog? Start jogging, dude.
I'm with my girlfriend.
Both of you. Come on.
She's
Leader.
a runner. She would not.
Not run.
Hey, bro, we're juicy. We just climbed a mountain, homie, the other day. So I'm a little out of shape right now, to be honest. And
Dude, I bet you I could climb the fucking mountain and jog a little bit. At least
I
the
could jog. I'm not saying I couldn't.
You're saying
we're going for a walk.
with excuses.
Well, you go and fucking run up. Joe, you go on the street. You got your own camera. We're walking. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Because
You're
I
gonna
don't.
pressure me?
I'll
do some pull-ups.
I'll just say no without making an excuse. No.
Hey, Shizzle,
No, I
I
won't
fight
do it.
so I don't have to run.
I don't need
You know what I'm
excuses,
saying?
Scott.
I walk. I don't have to run. I do pull-ups. I choke people. That's
Did
what
you
I do.
say you choke people?
Yeah, I choke people. Unconscious.
I do almost choke people.
What? You think I have to run?
Sounds like you said.
Running? I can hear it in his car.
You said, did you say I do pull-ups and choke people?
I said, I'll go do some pull-ups for you. You want me to run for you?
No. Dude, I think you said I
It's
choke.
a chill day. I'm saving my strength for the concert on Thursday. I'm beginning the mosh pit on Thursday, son.
Yeah, I don't believe that. But thanks for joining in anyway.